Chevrolet rolling up, sunroof open with the oldie banging out the trunk. Living like I'm on a run, summer house for a month. Baby girl, why would I ever front? Back in check, I pick up them lump sums. Ain't 2 million millionaires where I come from. Hope my stunt and inspire someone to grind for something. Don't cry about nothing, my whole life was hustling. Fuck you think this happened to me, fool? I ain't lucky. I get busy to the binges, briefcase business, mind their opinion. Stack them up, bitch, they become dollars eventually. Lil' vodka, simply lemonade. I'm sipping in the shade, them motherfuckers through at me. Can't stand the fact I'm still cool and I look so fucking happy, cause I am through and through. This the truth, not a ruse. I'm in the coupe, push the button and we disappear the roof. Oof. Too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super glue to the cold. But my next move finna be the one though. Nigga too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super glue to the cold. But my next move finna be the one though. Nigga.
Sticking and moving, whole lot of games, so these hoes is choosing. Holding up my clothes while I'm playing some music. Baby girl, please you make me a smoothie. She got a boyfriend, but think I'm much cooler. Sweetie, hit me next time I'm cool. Don't hit me with the square bear lies. I know that kitty is selling for the high. Ninth grade, when I first got some top. And ever since then, I liked it a lot. Good job. And if I wasn't rapping, I'd be serving a night. Sliding down Mason, I'm feeling alive. When I hit the scene, they already know. Champagne bottles to the motherfucking mouth. Crash some new shit 4 times in a row. D's and Vo's, yeah, hoes and gold.
Too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super glue to the cold. But my next move finna be the one though. Nigga too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super glue to the cold. But my next move finna be the one though. Nigga.
Chicken, chicken, chicken head, 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 chicken, chicken, chicken head. Bald head, scallywag, ain't got no hairy bag, jail done.
My place hitting hard and my pockets on full. I got it out the streets, I ain't never go to school. I'm for the rear view, cause I know these niggas smirkish. I keep it on my lap like an iPhone 11. Old school niggas, but my Roy 22. Big Desert Eagle, but it's steady when I shoot. Gotta get this guap, I ain't playing, I ain't bullshit. Smoking on this chop, got a plan, so I'm moving different. If my money long, hella long, like a pool stick. Leave that boy alone, he ain't cut with a full clip. I just did a show, I'm in London, I got Drew with me. I wanna be every time, so you know it's here. I'ma park this shit wherever the fuck I wanna park it, nigga. You see how I'm coming. I mean, up out of water, please. You talk about motherfucking shit. Verse 2, I'm dipping up the block on Vogue. Got a fresh haircut, I'm about to knock me a gold. 2023 is a different kind of home. They on the Instagram tryna come up on the code. I came from the bottom, so this rap shit is easy. Told us what I do, I'm at the easy. I put your whole line in this shit, I'm not needy. You all in your feeling like a beezy. It's cheese. I've been through a lot on this paper route. Now I'm cloud couch, rolling up an ounce. Yeah, I smoke a lot, but this really stuck. And I barely rock it, I be indecisive. Contractors and shit. So fuck. Expensive gold knives and shit, nigga. Nigga came from the bottom, no nigga. Nigga, hell yeah, I'ma talk my shit, nigga. Fuck you talk about. Mama had me at 15, nigga, in the hood. Nigga, I ain't supposed to be here, nigga. Fuck, nigga, hold me another one.
Junio tiene jugo.
Play me some pimpin', man.
Run up on Big Joe, you won't, I bet your ass be on the floor. Big Carbon here like Mayweather, Tula come through and bow a hoe. Got millions out that rap shit, they hate a bitch, but they stole the flow. Got back in after back end, come fuck with my stole the show. Run up on that bitch, she a head case, all she do is shoot. I signed my deal up on the PJ and hopped out a parachute. I'm geeked on next week, got no more features, I might just flirt you. I'm geeked on next week, got no more features, I might embarrass you. Stomp a little pussy, hoe, get some shell talk. Slapping rap bitches and making bail, ho. Two-tone Cartier, match the nails, ho. No competition, these bitches fail, ho. Curbing, no curbing, my shit in rails, ho. Say they get money, but I can't tell, ho. Keep running circles around these snail, ho. And my shit pumping up in the jail, ho. Where you been at, Ryan? Everywhere I'm working hard. Maybach and G-Wagon truck, got M&M's in my garage. With the crank up on the hoe, you bitches better not get me started. Locked in with the gangsters and players, my folks gon' keep it solid. Everything I got on new, it look like I got renovated. I'm cocky, bitch, when I was just humble, they didn't appreciate it. Young, wealthy, and ratchet, I'm the hood, bitches motivation. On top of the world now, they tried to underestimate it. Them bitches fraudulent, you know you the truth. Stop overthinking, these hoes can't fuck with you. Standing on business in these Chanel shoes. Before I let a hoe play with me, I go eat some jail food on game. Stomp a little pussy, hoe, get some shell talk. Slapping rap bitches and making bail, ho. Two-tone Cartier, match the nails, ho. No competition, these bitches fail, ho. Curbing, no curbing, my shit in rails, ho. Say they get money, but I can't tell, ho. Keep running circles around these snail, ho. And my shit pumping up in the jail, ho. Can't glow.
Junio tiene jugo.
We work to work, you late to work, I holla and they send it. You know my rap was colder than Chicago in December.
pissed off and mama don't bangin'. Said it was murder, but project is innocent. Later with a gas, sippin' on Henderson. Rap game, man, sweeter than cinnamon. Put your mob on, who does it benefit? Fuji love me cause I'm a good earner. Country ride with me now with the burner. Just got out here a student, a learner. I'm a bread flipper, pancake turner. Couple them pennies to dollars, fly like a swallow. Poppin' my collar, turner. Couple them pennies to dollars, fly like a swallow. Poppin' my collar.
Cold cat, fuck that, tell them bitches I'm a top dog. Get shot, rollin' with them, let the propane. Outside, bunch of niggas doing donuts. Yeah, got the money in the headlock. Big dog every time we hit the red lights. Just shining, yeah, I'm with the good days. Don't die. Juicy J, the building. Big shot, let's go. I'm a big shot. Rollin' weed out of LSI Ziploc. Niggas come through thinking that it's shit. Now they careers over win quicker than a TikTok. We used to slang banks like a kickbox. Black 19, we don't kickbox. I remember when a nigga didn't have time. Now a couple 100,000 on my wrist rock. I'm shining. Every now and then gotta remind them. I got shooters on my team like a sign. Say you won't smoke, that's all I need to know. They can wipe a nigga nose like a sign. Stand at the Rolls Royce roof, tell them aim for the stars, little nigga, don't suck. You can never rain on my parade. My cars come with the umbrellas. I'm a top dog, can't match my speed. It's a Lamborghini, not a SRT. I ain't never met no bitch I need, and I never let a broke bitch get my weed. No way, I'm too high for your bitch, can't low pay. Hey, no man, ain't never been okay. I put the squeeze on these niggas like cocaine. Let's go. Fuck that, tell them bitches I'm a top dog. Get shot, rollin' on them, let the propane. Outside, but you still doing donuts. Yeah, got the money in the headlock. Big dog every time we hit the red lights. Just shining, nothing but a good day. Don't die. Big shot.
Literally, a woman attack. You see, they like, oh well, we found a woman. We'll make sure we get detain this woman. That's how I show you the attitude of New York police department. They really don't care. Sad day, man. That was it, man. Certain places, that's why I said I can't live. Go ahead, Akeem.
Shout outs to Ashton Williams.
Oh, you was there? You was over there live?
I was over there live. He has a good family over there. Give them a shout out. And she got some pretty girls over there too. Woo, child.
But I don't know what days he be going live. I'll be like, yo, when you going live here?
Listen, it's be sporadic. Since I'm subscribed, when I catch it, I'm able to catch it. But
Super Cal Ashton Wings. I'm finna read that thing. Matter of fact, let me do it now.
Super chat.
Shout out to A-Dub, Ashton Wings with the $2 super cap. He said, trying to get it like you, big dog.
No captivity.
Man, I don't know if y'all got a whiff of Ashton Wings on these panels and stuff. Ashton Wings is hilarious. I'm talking about Ashton Wings, he could just break out laughing, and that man have me crying. That man is hilarious. He just a natural funny guy, you know. But
what up, Ashton? Hey, Ashton, keep building, man. I didn't know you had all those talents until I heard them talking about you the other day, man. And I ain't trying to pull from nobody else's live. I know y'all bounce in and out of these lives. I just had to drop off Hamp's joint to do this really quick, and then I'm 8 minutes over, so I'm gonna shut it down in a second because I want these to be short, and I just want to get a feel for them. But I know how I can talk on and on and on. Read a few more of these comments. Hey, man. Hey, and love you too, Ash. Real talk. Love you too, bro.
Ashton, put a 2 in the chat. If you hear me right now, nigga, I need my rent. Stop playing. There be people over there playing games. They don't be timing me out. You be doing a good job over there. And I will say, out of all the people that I saw talking shit, Ashton never talked shit about me. So I respect niggas that stay in their lane and play their own role, man. All right,
I'm like,
hey,
I should
Ashton.
have been in your shoes, probably.
Literally keep to myself. There's a couple people panel that I will hop up and pull up because they are real, genuine, organic people. Case in point, Ashton, young gunner in the space. I'll pull up to this panel because I know he a real nigga. Regardless how y'all like what he says or how he said it, I know that is organically him. This is who he is. He ain't changing for nobody. He don't give a fuck about no YouTube. He a real one. That's always I'm always gonna respect Ashton.
Good job. I see that you're on your first panels. You had Logic, Kali, you had Ray Midnight, you had a bunch of people there. So hey, maybe Ashton is I don't know. Maybe Ashton has to choose. Oh God.
Yeah, Shiesty Avengers.
Shiesty Avengers.
Yeah. So
Stand up.
Shiesty Avengers, stand up.
Shiesty Avengers, stand up.
Big Bird.
Big Bird.
My dog.
Can we bring it down just a little bit, please? Can we bring it down just a little, please? Brothers and sisters, please quiet down. Thank you. Brothers and sisters, we come here time after time and we talk about the same old, same old. Quiet.
Shiesty Lily, Shiesty Mimi.
Big Blur.
I
Hi,
was dying
Mimi.
laughing at that. Hi, babe.
I miss you, pretty girl.
I miss you more. How was your night?
My
Last
night
night.
is going well. I can't
Good.
complain.
Yeah. Hey,
Ashton, how
Ashley.
you doing?
I'm good. You said I cut the music down a little bit, man.
You did. I appreciate that. I said, oh, he listened. Oh, I felt a
I
little
tried,
special. A little special. Just a
so
little
so
bit.
how it feel to put a name and face with the pictures now, Lily? I sent her over the chaos culture radio today, Mimi.
Well, I seen Prince Hakeem before on the panel, and me and the governor are Instagram friends, but yeah, I can't recall ever seeing his face. So yeah, that was nice, and I don't know the other guy, but yeah,
Jordan, he cool. He
it's
be coming
good.
over. He come
Yeah,
over
it's
here every blue moon.
good getting to
He
put
be
the face
working
with the
though, right?
personalities.
Mimi, that's your new place. You gonna give us a tour?
This is not my new place. I'm moving on Saturday.
Oh,
Uh,
congratulations!
Thank you. Thank you.
what you said you moving to Houston?
No.
She said that's so bourgeois. No.
No. What? Nobody said that. I didn't say that.
You know what? Dallas is better. It's just too goddamn high. I can't do it. That motherfucker.
It
I
is
can't.
expensive. But I feel like Houston. Now I've never lived in Houston, but I feel like Houston might be more expensive. I'm
Uh,
comfortable here. I'm
well,
comfortable.
I stay. When I move somewhere, I move to the outskirts. I ain't got to stay in the city. Me personally.
I'm a city girl, so I like to be in this. Like I don't like really being in the country. I don't like being on the outskirts. I don't like being like in the hood. I like being right where everything is. Hey, Waddy.
Lily, did she just call me ghetto?
I did.
Ain't
You could
it?
ask me. You could ask me. I would have said. I would have said yeah.
Lily, my
And
new right hand man. She ain't biased. So I be having to
oh,
confirm with Lily, make sure I ain't tripping.
You definitely could have asked me. I would have told you yeah.
Jesus Christ. Let me
Mimi,
knock
what you
these off.
cooking?
I'm gonna do some chicken thighs tonight. Chicken thighs, rice, and smothered green beans.
You forgot that, fam?
Yeah, because I didn't want green beans tonight. I really want some cabbage, but I don't have cabbage, so I'm settling.
Hmm. Joshua in this motherfucker. Matthew Pearson. Abby Woody. We got Lily. Who, am I missing somebody? Okay. I think that's it. So, goddamn me, I forgot what I was finna So, Lily, Mimi, we got some controversial topics tonight. I'm trying to wait till everybody get in here because last what that last episode it got a little heated. Then, you left early, Lily.
I did leave early.
Ooh, boy, you should went back and watched that motherfucker.
I did. I had to go to bed. Told you I had to go to work. You be starting too late for my liking.
Man, I be trying to start early. I'm trying to start earlier, but I'm on Governor Ron sometimes. We
Yeah,
got a
ain't
little.
trying to.
Yeah, we got a little thing where I go after them, they send the people to me, and then hopefully when Mimi start her show, she go before them. We try to plan it and map it out.
It ain't no way I'm gonna be
No,
able to
that's
be here before
respect.
them because I'll be at work. But
Okay, man,
I will not be doing no everyday show. I'm not.
what you mean? You be drinking on the job?
Oh
No, I was
shit.
drinking on my last job, not this job. Not this
She
one.
said
And be
correction.
quiet. Yes, and be very don't do that because some of them people from work, I
They
sent
be
to you
watching.
to subscribe because they were trying to find me and I didn't want them on my page, so they don't do
What the fuck?
Yeah, they be haters. You gotta watch them people. Look, work co-workers is just that. Them not friends. Them
The
not
only
trusting.
ones that I gave your page though to are the ones that I kind of trust.
The ones that do illegal
Those are the
activities.
ones that I know I can trust.
What what what
Everybody
they
ain't.
say about what they say about the show?
I haven't asked. I haven't been out on that floor in forever. I've been stuck in my office getting shit done. So.
Oh shit, dude. Damn, they don't see a lot of shit you ain't asked for because we been going turn this bitch up, ain't Lily?
It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. I told them it's a little raunchy over here. I told them it's real raw over here. I told them they're gonna love it over here. Just don't it ain't all me.
I got to see them do some drugs before I can trust them, man.
Oh my god.
Coworkers. I got to see them do a U-turn or something in the street. I don't.
The Lord have mercy.
look like the look, Shiesty Queen. Damn, Matthew don't fuck with us no more. He don't pull up like he used
Hey
to.
Matthew.
Lily, that one funny ass nigga. You hear me?
Oh, Matthew.
That one funny as hell. He don't fuck with us no more. That nigga be everywhere but over here. They smile in your face all the
Oh
time.
shit.
Nah, he ain't no face down. He'll
Backstabber.
leave your ass hanging. Backstabbers. Oh, young fella.
I'm not playing with you tonight, Ashton.
Oh, shit. Let me see. I think you have Poggers shows, Lord Ashton. What's Poggers?
What is that?
I don't know.
What is
Let,
that?
what would it
Seahorse?
pull? What would it pull up when you finish washing dishes? Let me see. So Mimi, how you like to do music, man?
I like it.
You like it?
I was listening to
You
my own.
Bob?
Had it turned down, but I heard it.
Man, Mimi on time. What's going on?
What happened?
we had, I said you on time. What's
Oh
going
yeah,
on, man? We ain't
yeah.
seen it.
Cause like I'm so tired, y'all. I was driving home from work today, and it's just I'm tired. So I was like, if I don't log on now, while I'm busy, like keeping myself busy, I'm gonna be asleep, and then I'm gonna hear it again, like I hear it every week. And I ain't
Man,
want to
where
do
you
that.
been?
Right? Check in, check in.
I ain't saying that, man. I let you live. I ain't been texting her. I said I'm gonna let her have a little fun. Let her get tired of that
You hear
nigga.
you hear how he talking? I'm gonna let her have her fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you have your fun. I'm gonna let y'all get on the honeymoon stage. We're gonna see what happens.
So
Oh,
is the
Ashton,
honeymoon
don't be
stage
a hater.
the first 3 months?
It's about that time, man. It's been about a year.
Yeah, it's been. About a year.
Okay. Let me see. We got Matthew Pierce said you moving into a house, Mimi?
No, we got a townhouse.
Monique,
No,
where the fuck Monique at anyway?
she at home. I told you that.
I done got some girls from the island, so Monique can feel at home and shit, so she won't feel homesick. That blind motherfucker ain't even been around.
She, mental health spaces. She told you she don't like this space like that. It don't do good for her.
Mental health, my ass. She been gone for a year.
She has not been. It's not been a year.
It's been a year, ma'am.
I'll tell you said that. Hey, 18th letter.
Hey,
Tell her right
18.
now.
Thank you, Matthew.
Seahorse says, shout out. No, 18 letter says, shout out to everybody. Seahorse says, shout out and evening to y'all lovely people.
Hey, Seahorse.
Matthew said, same thing. Congratulations.
But he ain't say it like that. You said it like that. He said same thing. Congratulations. There's a difference.
You right. Oh, you right. You right.
No, Ashton got to put a little twang to it.
Yeah. Matthew, see, how long I told Matthew pull up? I told him pull up 3 minutes ago. If that was I'd be would say, all right, let me finish the dishes. I'll be right up there. Matthew ain't saying a goddamn
You keep
thing.
putting Wardy on
Also
dish
was
duty.
talking shit.
I'm just saying.
You was also talking shit.
Y'all don't make me talking shit.
Nah, I don't.
You always talking shit.
Mimi, I know you laying in the bed late at night. Let me check in on them.
I be watching. I fall asleep. I be tired, y'all. This job has me so tired.
Did your nigga used to lay in the bed and you wake up and you see his phone, your phone in his hand watching our show?
Mm-mm.
He a player hater. What's good, hustler muscle?
Hey, H&M.
Hey, H&M.
Oh, Mimi, was you there when hustler muscle spit his little game?
So
Be love. Be love.
Ooh, no, I was not. Hey, Joshua.
Ooh. I had more game in 6th grade. You hear me?
That makes no sense whatsoever.
I'm gonna let him come up here and tell you when he ready. Matthew Pierce said, "You vanished for a month or two. Now you act like you never left."
Y'all gonna lay off my girl now.
I'm just saying. I be here every night.
You don't even be here every night.
Who?
It be like every other night.
Man, will y'all hit me up on the back end? What's up, my nigga? It don't be 5, 6 hours later. It be right then and there.
You got that. You got that. You got that. You got it.
I say every night.
Every night. He right. He
Thank
got
you. Oh shit. So now I guess I'm gonna go ahead and get into it. Try to give him a couple more seconds. Matthew said, "Cap, look, it's shocking till I die, sir. I'm in this motherfucker." So y'all remember the dude who played Notorious B.I.G.?
Yeah. I don't know his name, but I remember.
His name is Jamal Warlord.
Yeah. What Jamal did.
So Jamal Warlord, I don't know if it's Warlord, explains why black men date outside of their race. Y'all think it's actually what's y'all reason first? I'm curious because
I'm not a black woman, so I don't know.
Oh, you ain't black today.
I said I'm not a black man.
Oh, okay.
Girl.
So I'm not a black man either, but because I do know women who date outside of their race or whatever, and I ask them the simple thing, and I think it's probably all across the board for men and women, would be just because things are done differently. Um, like I know yeah, a lot of y'all black men tired of the black women, angry black woman narrative, the sexy words and all of that. So you go over there to another culture, be it white, Indian, Asian, Middle Eastern, whatever, who don't glorify and praise all of that. So, but I think it goes, like I said, on both sides. It's just because things are done differently. It's like I said, what's prioritized, what the morals are, the culture is, leadership and the dynamics of the family and all of that stuff goes. So that's what
Okay,
I think.
okay. I be wanted in this motherfucker.
Hey, Lodi.
Hey, Wardy.
Oh shit. This y'all start talking. Hold on, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down. I ain't in the old fuck you all about.
Oh, they got
We got shots to Africa in this motherfucker.
Yeah. How
Hey,
you
Africa.
doing?
How you doing?
So, Eric, before we get to, you know what did we talk about today, Erica? I forgot.
I wasn't on the phone with you today. I didn't talk to you today at all.
Lily,
Huh?
you think she lying?
I didn't talk to him at all. Okay? He lying.
Uh,
He lying. I didn't talk to you at all.
Man, I don't know what y'all be doing. This shit, I
Good
don't know.
call.
Mimi,
Deny, deny.
y'all heard me say I be here every night, don't it? Shots till I die. Y'all think Erica lying? Put a one in the chat. Put a two if you think she telling the truth.
Look, Africa days be running together now. Give her a break now.
Yeah, give me a break. Thank you. I appreciate you, Mimi.
Y'all probably
Erica,
was
go.
on the phone today. She probably thought it was 2 days ago, Ashton.
That's right. That's
Erica,
right.
Lily come
Erica,
bailing her ass out and shit.
yeah, thank you, Woody.
Oh, I know you ain't talking. You always coming with your cape, so leave me alone.
Man, look, Woody stand on business. That ain't no tape.
You ought to
I do
be
not
saving
wear a cape.
everybody.
I wear a
Yes, you
hoodie.
do.
Sorry, ma'am. I do not
Well,
wear a cape. I
whatever.
wear
That
a hoodie.
motherfucker allows you to fly and swoop in and save Ashton ass every
Right.
time.
Exactly.
Y'all be taking off 18 Lotto. Look,
For real.
y'all forgot about that shit. Every time
I
y'all be
take up
saving
for
that nigga.
1830 and say he put me to sleep. So what? I'm biased. It's all love, 18.
So I'm gonna start with I heard what you said, Lily. I'm gonna start. I'll be Woody. Why you think black men date outside their race? Matthew said that's a Jamaican girl.
I am from the Virgin
Yeah,
Islands. I'm not
yeah,
Jamaican. Every
Jamaican
Caribbean person in goddamn Jamaica. We them hard foot people. Shit.
motherfucker.
Right. And they
When she
niggas be
get
coming
mad,
with
her accent come out harder.
the same shit every time. Jamaican me crazy. Is everybody from the Virgin Islands a virgin?
No, they are not.
Oh shit. Hey, Matthew said, goddamn, can't understand her. Aaron, you got Bud Matthew on top of this shit a couple times.
Oh, I apologize, Matthew. Would you prefer for me to speak to you like this? Is this better for you? Is this more satisfactory?
Ooh.
You put the HR tone on your ass.
Goddamn me, that girl. She switched up real quick, didn't she?
Oh shit! But no, what did you hear me? Why you think black men date outside their race?
Why do I think black men date outside their race? Cause they
Yeah,
fucking want to.
just simple as that.
Exactly.
Africa.
I have nothing to say.
Oh shit.
Right.
You said something about it earlier, didn't you? I'm not mistaken.
Listen, right? You, the bus driver, you, the nigga tying me up. You always try me under the bus, running me the fuck over. I can't listen. You a
Man,
son of a gun.
man, I can't remember. I was just asking. Did you
I
say
said,
something
okay.
earlier?
I said the reason why black men date white women, okay, not outside their race, white women, is because of their proximity to the patriarchy and white supremacy. The reason why white women date black men is because it makes them feel more empowered than with their own race. That's just my personal opinion. That's just the way I see it. Black men also date white women because they know that majority of black women only date black men. So why not go outside your race and experiment before you come back to our sister with your bad habits, thinking that you're gonna do the same shit you were doing over there, over here.
So Eric, let me ask you this. You ready?
Uh-huh.
Have you ever asked a man that dated outside their race what they like? Wait, why they did it?
Yeah.
Okay, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me one. Somebody at the door.
My dick.
Everybody lay down, this pain in the old fuck you talking about.
Oh, they got my niggas look kind in there, ho. Get my kid a little hair.
Hey, it's a Cuban in this motherfucker.
Yeah, cause hello.
Cuban,
Hey,
where
how
you
you doing?
Hey
been?
Lily, hey guys,
Where
hey
you
y'all.
been, mama?
Yeah, you've been missing for a while.
Cause the bitches I don't like been up here lately, so I'm not gonna be up here.
Man,
Behave
Sapphire was drunk.
yourself, Cuban. Behave yourself. How you doing, man?
I'm
Sapphire was
behaving
drunk.
myself perfectly fine. Huh?
Sapphire was drunk. Can you give her one more chance?
Fuck that tired ass hoe.
It's
There
on
she
site
go.
every
God
time.
damn it, the
I
So,
only came in
so
for a little split second.
okay, with Cuban, before you go, I'm glad you're here. Why you think black men date outside their race?
Why I think black men date outside their race? Because they're followers. Yes, I need another
hell.
blueberry. You said lemon.
Right up there.
Okay, yeah, that's what that is. Because black men are followers, so if
Yeah.
one black
Yeah.
man wants a Spanish woman, the rest want one because they think we're submissive and we don't talk back. But oh baby, we talk the fuck back. So I'm gonna be honest. I really can't give you the
Yeah,
true
exactly why black
definition,
men
but
get
from
outside
what
their
I
race.
see, Wody, what you just said? Yeah, Wody, because I'm
I
playing
said
with
that
me because I'm
exactly
on
why
your ass tonight
black
too.
men did outside their race.
Huh?
I said that exactly why black men did outside their race. I'm trying to hear that yapping.
All right, and there's some men that do want to hear it, but don't
Yeah,
nobody give a
I
fuck.
don't mind. I don't mind
It
hearing a
depends
little.
on where it's coming from, though.
Yeah, I don't mind hearing a little Spanish. Cuss me out in Spanish.
Yeah,
No, I'm not
see,
gonna
that's
curse you
different.
out in
That's different. That's
Spanish.
different. That's different.
But how's
Ay, Dios
everybody doing
amigos.
tonight? That's the real question.
Say
Why
what?
are you
We doing
playing that
all right.
type of music?
What you mean? What type of music? What I'm playing? This you
You
don't hear no
playing
gospel?
Glorilla? Yeah,
Praise is what I do.
that's not the song that's playing.
Oh, my bad. I got my music mixed up. I don't play Christian music. So you saying niggas is just followers, Cuban?
Yeah, they go where they think they know.
Ah,
Listen, I seen it. I was dealing with a guy. Oh, and listen, I didn't ask for these preferences. He just chose to act like he wanted to tell me. So he like, oh, I don't deal with black girls. Da da da. Da. And then I look at all his baby mamas, and they so now I'm like, what's going on here? Because it's not that I care, but the fact that you made it such a thing that because you proved to me because I wouldn't cheat with this type of person, and then I see that no, you like everything moving and. Like me, I like what I like. If I end up falling in love with a man that's pink, well, then that's who I'm falling in love with. But,
I'm, I'm gonna be honest. I think so. You right where we say is some type of submission. Like y'all, you know what I'm saying? Like y'all more not yapping. But I mean it's a way that y'all yap. If that makes sense. Well, do you get what I'm saying?
yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, give me 1 second, y'all. I got somebody at the door.
Everybody lay down. This Kane in here. Oh, fuck you all about. Oh, they got my niggas look Kane in here. Get my cousin, Lil Harold.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks to him and this motherfucker.
I don't even think
Hey,
nobody worried
yeah.
about that. Oh,
What's
hey,
up,
baby
man?
mama.
Hey, boo.
Hey, Em.
How you doing, Ash?
Why? You know
I'm
what? I'm
doing
about to
fine.
drop down because I felt myself about to say something. So, y'all have a good night and y'all be
Why? What
blessed.
happened?
What
What's going
happened?
on?
I don't know. It's just that certain times I got to speak on certain things that's on my mind, and what's on my mind isn't meant for tonight. So, I might slide back on and say what I have to say. But for right now, y'all have a good night. And everybody, I'm going to text you personally, M.
Okay. All right.
I'm going to tell
Okay.
you, but y'all have
Okay.
a good night.
All right.
Have
All
a good
right.
See
night,
you,
man.
babe.
Good night. Be safe.
Oh,
Okay.
All right,
okay,
cool.
so Em, what we talking about is the dude from Notorious, right?
Notorious. You talking about the woman beater?
Wait a minute, hold on. Let's just say his name first.
Yeah, he
Jamal
got arrested.
Warlord.
He got arrested not too long after that for beating up his wife.
Oh, okay, well, he was on an interview and he was
Mm-hmm.
basically explaining why he dated outside his race.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a reason, or do you think you know why black men date outside their race?
Well, I asked my dad because my dad dated a white woman when he
Uh
was
huh.
alive, and my dad said because they are more submissive. He's like, and they don't use sex as a weapon.
So
True.
basically, what I said.
That this is I'm
Yeah.
talking about. This is somebody. This is straight shooter, and I know people say that about their parents because they adhere to, they hold their parents to a certain regard. But my daddy was really him. So, and ain't no reason for him because I asked him. I said, Dad, why I was like, why are you with her?
Okay. I can agree to that. So I would say in my past relationships, black women like y'all can get to argue. Like you remember, what you heard me say is different type of yapping, right? Let me see who won. Hustling, muscling here.
Hey, hustle. Hey, H&M. How you feeling?
Hey, H&M.
What the fuck y'all want?
Salute.
Ashton, you play too much.
Hustling, muscling.
Yes.
You ever dated outside your race, sir?
I had a chick who was half black, half white, if that counts.
Yeah, most definitely. What would be your reason to date outside your race? Why do you think most men date outside their race?
It could be anything. Shit. It ain't about, well, to me, it's not about race. It's about appreciation for the person. If that white chick better than the black chick, go for it. If that Asian chick better than the Brazilian chick, go for it. Fuck race. Who is the person?
Oh, okay, but you kind of playing between you kind of playing between the fence. We don't say Asian better than Brazilian. You know the context, sir. Can you explain?
What do you mean?
We say they say we date outside our race, which is black. Why?
I said it.
We never said an Asian was better than a Brazilian, a Colombian better than a Cuban.
So why we date? I said pick a woman based on her quality, not just her race. It ain't got nothing to do with race.
So it's not. It has nothing to do with race.
No, it doesn't. At least it shouldn't.
Okay. Thank you, Seahorse. We weren't comparing races, but for the most part,
My
like I
bad.
was saying, like I was saying, So you say it all the time. I don't think I know you be hearing, what you be saying, but for the most part, like in my past relationship, you argue with a black woman, you ain't getting none probably for the rest of the week. You date a Latina, y'all fucking right after the argument.
I think it depends on your woman's sex drive, and that whether she's black, white, or whatever other color. You know what I'm saying? For
I
women,
only dated one black woman like that,
oh well,
maybe two.
I'm sorry that that was your experience, Ashton.
But that's most men experience. Okay. So I'm gonna give you my experience. Why I started dating out. I tried to holler at every black girl before I actually dated out.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like we was in high school. You seen all the high school movies. I basically was like I wasn't from the city that I went to school at, so
Mm-hmm.
I was basically like an outsider, right? So everybody know everybody. So I'm basically like the outsider. So once I dated the girl that was Asian and black, it was a whole different world. She took me out on the date first, and on the first date, we at LB. She was like, "Oh, I want to support you mentally and physically." Like a nigga ain't never heard that with no black woman. So can y'all see where we be coming from when niggas be like so infatuated?
I mean, I could see where you coming from, but when you guys say stuff like that, I don't take it personal because it's not. I don't
What
fit
you
into
mean
that
you taking the
category.
personal? You
I said I
Dominican?
I said I don't take it. I'm not Dominican, but I don't Ian is Dominican, I think, if I'm not mistaken. But
What you in
I don't take it
Russian?
no, I told you.
Fucking
Don't
stupid.
sound Russian.
I'm Puerto Rican. Just to keep it simple, because I really am a mixture of a bunch of
Irish
ethnic,
and I know it's emotion.
I'm just gonna keep it simple, Puerto Rican and black. And then for your FBAs, they consider me a tether.
I hate that word tell. I don't know what it
Me
means.
too.
I
Me too.
thought
It
I thought
means
tether is when
it
you share your hotspot internet.
no. Well, the way they say it is when you're not black. You're just trying to, like, I guess, ride the coattails of the black race. And the last time I checked, my experience has been black in America. And I am from America. I'm born here, raised here. So my parents were born here and raised here. So, but anyway, um, yeah, so I don't take it personal and I really can't relate. And that's why I say I'm sorry that that's been your experience
But
because
I know you. I know you can't relate, because you have said certain things that don't match up with the average black woman, and you I ain't gonna repeat it. That's here nor there. But
yeah,
you,
but because a lot of it has to do with a lot of it has to do with our upbringing. It has to do with our relationships with our mothers. It has to do with our relationships. Well, what we see our mothers go through. You know what I'm saying? The experiences that we see our parents, how we see our parents interact with one another.
huh,
That's very true.
Yella, you in here?
I'm here. Sorry. And I think that what you see. is, even if it's not, because you know how they say, kids don't do what you tell them, they do they do what you show them. And I feel
Uh-huh.
like subconsciously women repeat what they see their mothers doing, and and vice versa. So like if you grow up in a household and your mother always turned up and she always cursing and cursing men out, and her relationships is always going bad, and eventually there will be some type of representation in your relationships, you know in most cases. I can't say all cases, because you can always grow up and be the exact opposite.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
So, and that's why I
Yeah.
say,
Oh,
I also have said that how women interact with one another has a profound it has a profound effect from how they interacted with their mother. Like how women interact with their mother. I'm sorry, how women interact with their mother shows how they will interact with other women. You understand what I'm saying? So like the relationship that a woman has with her mother is the first relationship that shows how you interact with women, and how women, how there's a womanhood there. And if that's not healthy, then none of her other relationships with women will be healthy.
you think so?
Unless she does that type of healing, that's true. That's
I,
true.
I have never met um I have never met a woman who has a bad relationship with her mother, or didn't have a good relationship with her mother, have a good relationship with other women.
I
I've
disagree.
seen I've
I
seen
disagree,
women
Em.
with both. I've seen women with good relationships with their mother. I've seen women with bad relationships with their mother. I've seen and I've know women with good and a
No,
good little blend, a good little mix.
no,
So
what I'm saying, right, what I'm saying is, I'm not saying that I've never seen, okay, so I have seen women have good relationships with their mother because I'm one of those women. But I also have seen how women turn out when they don't have good relationships with their mother. And me personally, I haven't experienced a woman who is a good friend who hasn't had a good relationship with her mother. That's
I
what I'm saying.
disagree, Em.
No,
I
you can
disagree.
disagree. It's cool. I can only go off of my experience. So you know what I mean? Like you're right. You can be the exact opposite of what you're taught. You can be that. Like I mean, there's people who grow up every day in the hood and their parents are drug addicts, and you know, and they just get the bottom. Their experiences are just like, they have a hard way to go from the beginning, and they surpass their environment, and they excel, and they become successful, whatever that looks like to them. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not saying that it can't happen. All I'm saying is, in most cases, in my experience, women who don't have good relationships with their mothers don't have good relationships with other women, and it also affects their relationships with men. So that's what I said. Like, I think it all has to do with their the women's upbringing. Like, the way that women are raised has a lot to do with how they will move forward in the world, be it with men, women, with their children, everything. How they are raised shapes and determines how they will move forward in the world with their children, and their relationships with their husbands or their boyfriends, or their, their significant others, and how they deal with other women. That's just my opinion.
Okay, I can give you that one because I would the very few that don't get along with their parents and still have a good relationship with their that's not the majority. So I'm using my rule that I use on y'all. You right, Em.
Hmm.
I give you that.
You
I,
said,
I give you that. That's not the majority, right? Right. So I give you that one. But no. So Jamal Warlord said they was doing things better. Mannerisms are different. With black women, it gotta be Ruth Chris or Birkin Bag. But the other race, she just happy to go out to eat. It don't matter the place or the time. They not so materialistic. Is that a problem? Is that an issue, y'all?
I don't think that's. I hardly ever believe that. I don't even think that that's the case, because I see a lot of white women flaunting their Birkin bags and living a very, very a very good, a very um luxury filled life,
That's
and
the
they
wrong
have
race to
husbands.
pick, Em. That's the
No,
wrong
because
race.
you
They will
said
pick
you
another Em.
No, you just said with black women it's always Birkin bag this and Ruth Chris that. That's what you just said.
I know that, but I'm saying you may want to pick a different race than white, because I can counter that argument.
White women can get pretty expensive with their habits as well. They just wear Vera Bradley
But
purses instead
you
down
know
in
what the
Texas.
problem? But you know what the problem that I have is that it's like if black women require luxury, it's like it's a fucking problem.
You want me to tell you why it's a problem? Because they're what? Oh, Yella, you there yet? I want him to co-sign if he
Yeah,
agrees.
yeah. I was trying to get in there. Yeah, what's good, y'all?
Hey,
What's
Yella.
happening?
Yella, you
Yeah.
want to go first, or you want me to go ahead and knock the white girl myth out?
So I did want to jump in because you was asking the question like, why would black men basically not date black women? You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? And y'all was kind of there. Like when I was saying, what I would say is, uh, sometimes, especially now, like dating black women come with a lot of trauma management.
Man,
It come with a lot of trauma management.
You
Like
said
we got,
dating black women requires a lot of trauma management.
yeah, because I'm really not just dating you. I'm dating the trauma. I'm dating your trauma of being you as well. You
I
know
mean,
what I'm
well, if
saying?
that's the argument, then I think that dating black men is the same. It's the same experience. Oh, what's that? Who's that?
Is that me?
What is that?
Africa, that's
What
you.
the hell is
Africa,
that?
refresh
Okay,
real quick, Africa. Oh well, she paused. Maybe she.
uh,
Oh,
I'm trying to make sure it wasn't me. I'm fucking up. No,
no,
and
that was Africa.
no, and I get it. Like most of these things are both two-way streets, right?
Mm-hmm.
But there's this thing where, okay, you said it seems like it's a problem when black women want luxury,
Right.
right?
When luxury is something that they require or something that they come from, it's like it's an issue. Let me give you an example. Black people will rank on other black people because they had two parents in their household, or
Right,
because they lived a life that wasn't always that didn't represent the struggle. Like,
right.
you had two parents that did what they supposed to do,
Uh-oh.
and and you know this to be true. They be like, ah, this old spoon fed ass nigga. You understand what I'm saying? Like, and they'll be
So
making
you
him a
just
joke.
debunk your own point.
Excuse me?
You just debunk your own point.
What's my point? I
That
didn't
ain't
I
got
didn't
nothing. I know most black people. I was done. Yo, spoon fed that. You mad? My mom and dad went to work every day.
That's what I'm saying. Like, but see, so when you find a woman who who is black or whatever doesn't when you find a black woman and she requires a certain level of standard, it's almost as if it's like she's penalized for it. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said when black
Okay.
women require luxury or when black women require a
Where does
certain
that
standard. Huh?
where does that requirement come from?
What do you mean? That could come. It could come from how they were
Where
raised.
where it
How
come
It
from
can,
matter though. Where it
what do
come
you mean?
from matter though, right?
It
Okay,
can it
so
can be it can come from how she was raised. So for instance,
right.
she
No,
could come from a
it's
two-parent household and that's how her parents raised her to want they gave her the best. They want her to have the best. You know what I'm saying? So that's just something she's used to. But y'all will be like,
right.
oh, she a bougie old bitch.
No,
nah, nah,
because I
niggas
ain't
don't do
asking that.
that.
Yeah, no. I mean, we can recognize a bougie bitch, but at the same time, a real nigga gonna understand that that's where she came from, right? That's why I'm asking, where does the requirement for the luxury come from? Because if it's coming from, I was
What?
raised in this environment, you know what I'm saying? This is how I was brought up. That kind of makes sense. But here's the thing, right? Most of us, most black folks, ain't raised in that environment.
Man,
You
daddy
know what I'm saying?
she the daughter of a poor man.
Right. We not raised in that environment, right? So a lot of times what what black women tend to do is require luxury as a form of comfort to not go back to that lifestyle, right? And that's where it gets kind of weird because to require luxury is almost oxymoronic because a luxury is not a right, it's a privilege. So you can't require something that's a privilege. You see what I'm saying? You can only require protection. You could require like financial security, maybe, but to require luxury out of anybody is a fallacy because you're requiring something that could be it's fickle.
Are you saying that
So
black women require luxury in order for them to date you as like a singular statement, verse to white women? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Can I filibuster? So, Erica, when a white woman,
Mm-hmm.
let me see how I gotta put this. I'm trying to put it nice.
But
When you meet
just
her,
say
she
it.
already coming with the family money, the BMW, even asking you if you want to drive it. When you date black women, I don't know if y'all be knowing this. Y'all daddy be cut y'all off damn near when y'all get in a relationship. Like don't I have seen more black women say, don't ask me for nothing, ask your nigga. Oh, don't call me for nothing, call your nigga. Oh, nigga, I'm 16. What the fuck you mean?
But as a grown man, is it the same?
Yeah, most likely. Let's be honest.
So let's okay. So let's look at statistically, right? Do you think a lot of black women are able to purchase these things for themselves before they require it of the person they're involved in a relationship with?
But how are you purchasing it though?
But can
Do you
I
Just
think
off
ask,
your
why
like
do
money?
we
if she
always
could get it
equate luxury to materialistic or financial aspects?
right?
Granted, I know that is a big part of luxury, but there are other aspects to luxury that don't have a price tag.
right,
Yeah, but
luxury.
it's
No,
all a
no, no.
privilege though. At its core, anything considered luxurious or luxury is a privilege. Now, don't take it don't get it twisted for wanting like security and wanting to be protected, right? That's what I'm saying. Like you want to go home and make sure your lights can go on, you want to know that the rent is paid, but y'all have to understand y'all saying luxury, and that does come with above and beyond. That comes with,
No,
you
the
know,
luxury of not having to live paycheck to paycheck, that is a luxury and that is a requirement.
that's also a privilege. It's not a right.
Right, it
Yeah,
is a privilege, but guess what? But I refuse to settle for something mediocre just because you feel like it might be too much.
What's
but
mediocre? That's what I'm saying. When you start to talking
Yeah,
about
no,
Define
luxury,
mediocre.
right, that's what I'm
mediocre.
saying.
Listen, mediocre is living paycheck to paycheck. That's
that's most
Ain't we
people
mediocre.
though.
all
Most
doing
people
that?
That's
mediocre.
most
So,
people.
what all you
But
gonna
guess what?
do? What all you gonna do the things that's required to get there?
Absolutely.
I mean, I'm not even thinking about that. Like I'm not even thinking about that because women don't really have to do shit to get luxurious shit. I hate that kind of thought. It's niggas that would give them luxurious things and trips and cars and all type
But
shit
yeah,
just
but
for them to
okay, so
exist.
you're speaking of it from
But that's what I'm saying.
materialism
But that's what
perspective.
I'm saying though. But that's what I'm saying though, because that comfort can also come. That comfort can come in a 4 bedroom mansion, or that comfort can come in a 2 bedroom house, a 2 bedroom ranch. Now, if you want to talk about mediocre, now it's how does it look to everybody else? Because the security is supposed to be I can put my key in this door, I can open this door, and I can close this door behind me, and everything in here is secure. The roof is taken care of, the bills is paid, all this other shit. But when you start to talking about luxury, now you're talking about high end
No, that is
security.
a luxury. Did you hear what you just said? Being able to walk into where you live without having to worry about whether or not the rent is going to be paid, whether or not the lights are going to be on, whether or not you have food in your refrigerator. All of those
That's
things are
definitely a
luxuries.
luxury.
Those are luxuries because there are people who are homeless. There are people who don't know where their next meal is coming from. There are people who don't
Right.
have a key to turn. So that
Okay.
is a
Right.
luxury.
Right. But what I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is this. And I might have misspoke. I'll give you that. But what I'm saying is that what level of that security are you talking about? because y'all know damn well we talk, and this is where the conversation get mixed up because y'all want to make it seem like people saying black women can't have can't they basic needs met, and that's when they get crazy because nobody's gonna ever be able to say that y'all can't get y'all basic needs met. But when the requirements become more extravagant and bigger, then they gotta make 100K, they gotta make 200K. He gotta have ambition. He gotta have all types of investments. The car gotta look a certain way. The house gotta be made in a certain year. That's when it start getting to the you starting to put your trauma out there because now you need situations where you feel like nothing can go wrong. But the fallacy is that all of that can go wrong. The big situation can go wrong. The small situation can go wrong.
But do you
There's
feel
no
like that's
level
what
of there's no
majority of
level of
black
any
women are
providing
presenting to
that will
you?
just be okay. You said what?
Okay, so
Do you feel like that's what majority of black women are presenting to you when you're seeking to date them? That you have to make $100,000 and be king of kings?
I mean,
because I
I'm
know
not
plenty
putting
of
it
black
on that.
men
I'm not
who
putting
are
it on it.
loved and they're
I'm
making
not putting it on that
$100,000.
specific. I'm not putting it on that specific level of making 100K. But to be fair, what a lot of y'all constituent is saying, on the most part, on the mainstream, yes, it is ridiculous ass requirements to be with black women. They're asking for luxury of shit. They're asking
100K,
for
not
one
even a
percent.
lot of money.
They're asking for then
That's
everybody would make
definitely
it
not.
then. Then everybody would make it then.
It depends on where you at too, Lily.
But everybody would make it then.
That's true. I
So
about
do
to
you
say because
feel
where
like
I'm at is
You know
it's
what I'm
not.
saying? But right, but I'm saying and everybody would make it then if it wasn't a whole bunch of money. It
okay?
would be a regularly obtained amount of money being made.
But
You see
there,
what I'm
but you
saying?
do realize that there are a lot of people who make six figures.
I disagree. I think you kind of conflating.
It's really not a lot of people that make six figures. That's what the whole conversation is. It's a very small percentage of people that make six figures. That's why the conversation
I
is where
don't
There
it
know.
are
is.
I'm gonna
not. No,
have
no,
to
no. There is
disagree with
not.
that because
There's
I
not a
know
small
in my
percentage of
So
people.
industry
is it a so
alone,
Listen, there may
there's
not be. There's a
paralegals
small
that's making
position.
six
There,
industry.
may,
I mean
listen.
six figures. So
There are nurses who are making six figures. There are
and
obviously there are.
we're talking about out of 360 million people. We're talking about 360 million people.
Yeah,
That
but
would
all
be
listen,
considered a
all of them.
very small percentage of people. And
But do
then
you
we hold on,
understand
hold
that
on,
the six
hold
but the
on.
six figure people make up the middle class? And don't get me wrong, you got some people like anybody who makes under a certain amount is considered
75,
poverty level. So even if they make
75.
40,000, okay, you're okay, right? So even if you make $40,000 a year or $50,000 a year or 60,000, you're considered poor. And I'm not,
But
and
that's
that
the
doesn't mean
median.
that right, okay, but you're
Well, I'm
considered
poor.
right. Okay, but listen, there's a lot of people who on paper would be considered poor. Now, how whether or not you can sustain or make your life comfortable, that's a whole nother situation. That has nothing to we make nothing out of we can make something out of nothing. And that just we've always been able to do that. As a race and as a culture and as a people, we've always been able to do that. So that's not what I'm saying. But my point is that it's not as uncommon as you think for people who make six figures. And I'm not talking about the high end of the six figures. I'm talking about 100,000. That's what I'm talking about. There are people who make $100,000 a year based on certain jobs that they have. Or it's truck drivers who make $100,000 a year, and they are considered the working man or the
But
working woman.
$40,000 of that. I'm glad you said that. $40,000 of that going to gas. So
It doesn't.
it's still not.
That's my
It
listen.
still don't.
that's why
That's
I
why we
said
were
a
saying
hundred
that a
thousand
hundred
ain't no
thousand is not a
money.
lot of money, and that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that I'm all I'm saying is it's not that it's not attainable. That's all I'm saying. It's not that it's not attainable. And there are people who are making six figures. Now, it may not look like they're making six figures because of, the economy and the way the world is set up and
Inflammation, where
taxes
you
and, you know what I'm
live.
saying? Yeah. And if you got a family and,
Taxes.
you know what I'm saying? And, all of those things play a part. I'm not saying that, there's not overhead and there's not, you don't get to see the whole goddamn six figures, but there are a lot of people making six figures, even at the lower end of it. That's all I'm saying. So that's a normal thing. It's a normal thing for somebody to say, well, okay. So if a woman says, okay, oh, he has to make $100,000 a year. First of all, should she be able to make that statement if she doesn't make $100,000 a year?
No.
You understand what I'm saying? Like, so I mean, don't get me wrong. Some of these requirements are unreasonable.
And I think too, just putting a price tag on it just lets you know the caliber of man that they're looking for. Um, and I think it just comes because anybody making 100K a year, you're a businessman or entrepreneur, or whether you're an employee or not, you have some type of substance, some type of stability. You're a responsible man with you. You're not making 100K outside on the block. You know what I'm saying? So I think when they put the price tag on it, it just like simplifies the caliber of man that they're looking for.
And I also want to say that white women don't give you their expectations on the upfront the same way that black women do. We will tell you to your face what our expectations are.
They trick y'all.
A white woman just won't date you. Also, we're gonna tell you what we will and won't accept up front. White women will wait until the deed is done and then start with subtle manipulation and tactics of the sort to get what they want out of you. So she seems biddable and kind and nice right then and there. But when she starts doing shit behind your back or setting a play up on you and you realize, oh, she been lying, oh, she playing in my face, this, that, and other. Not saying that all women aren't suspect of these behaviors or are not capable of these behaviors. I just really recognize the differences. We will tell you up front what we're about, what we will and won't do, A, B, and C. And a white woman is gonna wait until the deed is done. She got what she want, and then let's say that you're a person who's very stingy with your wallet. She might go and take that credit card and spend that money and then come back and be like, "Oh, well, I thought it was on there." And do it 5 or 6 times before it really becomes a problem. But because she's so submissive, you think, oh, I told her not to do it, she ain't gonna do it again. But now it becomes a problem. So there's the argument on the back end, but you already got kids with her. Meanwhile, the black woman is telling you, hey, I need this certain lifestyle. This is the amount of money I want to spend, and this is how I want to live my life. And you back off from that.
Right, because you feel like she got the audacity to even require some shit like that. That's what
Right.
it really is.
And also white women love luxury too. They just have different luxury. A lot of white women don't do what we do. They do Lululemon, Vera Bradley, other brands that are not as noticeable or spoken about as far as our culture is concerned. So you may not know
Hey,
about
can
that,
I
but she might.
can I
Go
say
ahead.
something else though? Can I say something else?
Absolutely.
Or let me ask a question. Why? And this is a sincere question, with all due respect. Why do black women carry this air of arrogance towards other races of women?
I
Oh
don't think it's
shit.
I don't.
arrogance. I just
Okay,
think it's an
so
observation.
I
I
don't
don't
have
think
any
I
any of
air
us
of
mean,
arrogance.
don't
Wait,
have
wait,
I
wait,
air.
mean, I
wait.
mean, hold on, hold on,
Hold
because it's
on,
like,
wait, because you asked the question, so I want to answer it. I don't have an
mhm.
air of arrogance with white women or any other race of woman. I just prefer to see our black men with black women. Period. There's nothing greater than black love to me, anyway. So, and I don't date outside of my race. Before you even ask the question, I'm going to answer that. I
Yeah,
never
me
have.
neither.
I
Me neither.
never,
I don't
I
But
either.
but
never
but but
have.
but, but technically, M, you got
And
two
there is,
races.
wait a minute, and there is no air of arrogance. Yeah, but both races, but both of my races, they come from a black root. Despite the ethnicity, you know what I'm saying. They both come from black people. Like they both come from an African root. So Puerto Ricans, they come from an African root.
Okay,
That's
okay,
right.
okay. Uh,
That's right.
Mimi, was you about to say something, Daryl?
Yeah,
Oh
I
wait,
was
no,
gonna
wait,
say
wait
I
a
don't
minute.
think anyone. Go ahead, Em.
No, I was just saying, like, I don't, I just don't like, I don't have I don't have like I don't have like a deep rooted or deep seated, hatred towards white women or anything like that. It's just that, it's upsetting when we're always compared to these other races of women And it's almost as if like if we require anything above what you feel like we deserve, and this is not for you guys in general, I'm just, you guys particular, I'm talking in general. If we require anything outside of what they feel like the norm is for us, whatever that norm looks like, it's like we're being too we're being too demanding, or we
Hmm.
want too much. And
And
How
that's
how
where
dare
I
dare
you?
us? Yeah, how
that's where
dare
I was
us?
headed. I don't feel like anyone, I didn't say much because I was busy, so I didn't hear the question. I came in on the end where Ashton was like, "Oh, well, white women come into the relationship with this and that, and y'all daddies be leaving y'all." It's not that black
I ain't
women
say
or anyone. You
that.
did say that. You
I
said
said
that.
I said they the daughter of a poor man. That's what
You
I said.
you said it. You said it. But what I'm saying is everyone on this panel that has spoken, like I didn't hear any type of arrogance about any other race. You asked the question, they're giving you their observations, but at the end of the day, it is because we get compared so often. Whether we have black roots, we're not full black, whatever the case is, we're compared. Y'all literally, not y'all, but like men, people, society will literally pit us against each other. And it's not like, oh, because she's a better woman. It's because she's white and she's this and she's more advanced and she's richer. And y'all would really rather go into a relationship where you don't have to do much at all. You just want to come in
Well,
and
I don't think
exist.
that's
And
fair.
at the same time, like in certain situations, like or certain points of view, so do we. We want to come into a relationship and not have to struggle. And that's where these different luxuries come into play. We went through this the other night. Like we just see certain terms from certain point of views, but we're all saying the same thing. I didn't hear any type of arrogance out of anybody's statements yet.
I
Okay,
mean, it was kind of like this. It was kind of like this idea that you know what I'm saying. Well, black women gonna tell you up front what they want, and white women gonna just stab you in the back, and we do things differently, and this kind of,
Man,
and
you
it
ain't
is
know
kind of
them
that.
blue-eyed wonders
Hold
is
on,
sneaky, man.
and then brown eyed wonders is too. That's the you know what I'm saying. Like, and that's kind of the point.
And then the black woman can't even kill you right. They leave evidence.
She
Goddamn,
said,
the
"Can't
Oh
black
kill
my
you."
woman.
God.
But do you see what you guys are doing? Black
But
women
see,
this,
and then the
black
white
women
women
that.
kill you and she get off and get away with it. It's ruled as
Ain't
an
that the life
Okay,
accident.
but
insurance policy?
she got
Oh no,
off.
wait.
Well, I'm just saying the
Initially,
black woman can't even
initially,
get her hands on the life insurance money.
listen, no.
Goddamn.
Initially, it was ruled as an accident. Now it's considered involuntary manslaughter because
Yeah,
homegirl was
cause
brought
After
up on
she got
charges.
paid,
yeah,
after the
because how you
payout.
cleaning a gun and it accidentally go off? Let me tell you, that's how my
Oh
father
wait,
was
wait,
killed, and
and
that's
wait,
the
wait, wait.
same fucking
Hold
excuse
on.
they use.
Wait. Not only that, not only was she cleaning the gun, but this was right after an argument, and they were
Exactly.
drinking. Oh, so it's very
Exactly.
convenient that she was cleaning her gun. Get the
Yeah,
fuck
you
out
went
of
You
to
see
go
the
here.
drink
grab that
spills on the
motherfucker
floor and
and started to
everything.
clean it in the midst of an argument.
No, you ain't start to clean it, bitch. You shot him. You
That was
shot him and you killed him.
premeditated.
That's
Yep,
what the
that
fuck
was
you did.
premeditated.
And it may not have been premeditated. It could have been in the heat of the moment. Because if you arguing and you know you got a gun and this nigga he buck up at you or whatever the case may be, you
You went out, M.
But Ashton, didn't we just see the same situation, the same scenario happen a couple years ago? Same thing.
Yeah, but
With that white girl and the killing the black boyfriend.
Yep. And
I
as far
I
as
get what
what I
y'all
said
saying, but
earlier, it was just an observation that I've seen from watching. I went to an all women's college, and majority of those women were white women. 700 white women, 20 black women. I saw it all the time. Black men dating white women the whole entire time.
No,
It,
I
it
don't
was
have
it was
nothing
very
against
stark to
white
me.
What you
women
expect though?
or
Like, what do you
nothing like
expect?
that.
If you got a place where it's 700 white
I'm
women,
not. No, no, no. I'm not saying that from a space of saying, "Oh my God, this shouldn't be happening." I'm just saying, from objectively observing the interaction, that's the conclusion I came to from watching these relationships, versus coming from a place where majority of the population is black people. I see something completely different. So I had the opportunity to see it from both sides objectively.
okay. Yeah, and I think that do give you kind of out of the whack sometimes because like people look at like football players and all that, and they end up with white women. And I'm like, he went to a predominantly white college. You know what I'm saying? Like, what type
Right. So
of
it's
woman
really
did you think he was
exposed.
gonna meet?
Right.
Right.
It's
So
exposure.
the unfortunate part is for black women is that much as y'all don't like being compared to white women in the dating world, you're gonna be compared to every woman, white, Mexican, Chinese, all of that. Your attributes, you're going to be compared to them the same way we're compared to every man in the world, whether
I'm
he
not.
black, white, all of that. The thing is that, and I'm gonna go back out after this because is the thing that black women do tend to miss is that regardless of how luxury supposed to look, y'all are asking something of if we supposed to be them people who are like just coming up, right? Y'all expecting a lot of people. We already the small percentage. Like we was talking about all the people that make 100K, the percentage of black people that make 100K is probably small as shit. So the expectations are growing larger on the smaller percentage of people. So it does become kind of it lacks a little empathy to ask us as black men to provide something that we historically ain't never had. We historically ain't never been able to really get. And I get it. It's happened, but not on the numbers of not compared to the expectation now. We got fat ugly bitches on Pop the Balloon asking for 200K. We got the average bitch who live on the block that ate a pack of ramen noodles last night talking about I ain't finna settle for nothing. You gonna settle for high blood pressure bitch eating that salty ass noodles?
Shout out to Simp God. I
Yella.
ain't even see him up here. What's up, Daryl?
Yella. Oh my gosh. I get
Wow.
it though. I
What's
get
up,
it that
Queen?
I get it. I do agree that there are some women who have certain requirements that are unreasonable. But I think that that's across the board. I don't think it's about black, white, Spanish, Chinese, Portuguese, French, whatever it is. I think
Right,
that some women just naturally have unrealistic realistic expectations because they're gauging their life as opposed to somebody's highlight reel on social media.
right. I'm trying to give a perspective on like why black women would look at black men and say, why do y'all say that? It's like, nigga, we both trying to come up. Fuck. Like like we when we watch Kendrick, we all felt the same way because we know what the fuck he's saying. But now you expect me to be able to pull the same power that the people we talking about have. And that ain't the case. You know what I'm saying? I can't pull that same we can't just pull them same type of resources that allegedly these white people can.
I
If
mean,
we
we could
could, then we wouldn't have a
we could if we work together, but sometimes we
but
our own
But we
worst
don't work
enemy.
together.
we
That's the
ain't.
Yeah,
issue.
That's
we
what I'm
our own worst
saying.
enemy.
That's hence the reason why I'm talking about the situation now. We can't even get the genders to work together. We can't even get the women to assume that the men is cool at a certain amount of money because they feel like they not gonna be able to live a life they can, and we got the men sitting here judging the women for every little fucking thing they do. We can't get along, and it's something as minimal as $99,999 and 100K.
Daryl, did you want to say something? Like you got something on your mind, brother?
Man, I don't know, bro. I just think men have unrealistic expectations. I was looking at this girl that just deleted this black man. Then I looked at Mimi, and I said, "Damn,
Oh
there's no
shit.
comparison on who look better. Mimi look 1,000 times better than this white woman. These are the white women that these black men. I would dare you niggas right now to name a black man on here that we know any of them. They got a white woman that can compete with any of the black women that we see. Most of these white women are average at best, bro. I mean, like literally average at best. I mean, we could try to call him an exception like Fugazi does, but his white baby mama, my bad, his white girlfriend is a baby mama to two white kids with two different men. So, I mean, usually if she was black, that would be a whole a whole thing. So
Oh,
I mean,
it would be don't date her because she's the baby mama and she's washed up and she's used goods and she's no good. That's what they would
she's
say.
she's 30, 2 kids, 2 different men, never married none. Yeah, her nigga is the one that walk around talking about standards that women should have. Child. So, like for me, when I hear men speaking, and it's not to you, Yella, just to I don't want you to think I'm talking about you. But when I hear men in general speaking about women in relationships these days, it's frustrating because it's coming from a place of bitterness, coming from a place of ignorance, and I mean ignorance as like how the word is defined, not knowing what the fuck you're talking about. Um, because I mean, there's so many conversations right now about white girls and black girls and white girls is this and they do this. Do any of you niggas got a white girl that y'all dating right now? Just just so we can keep it cool. Do any nigga up here right now
Do it
got a
got to be
white
right
woman?
now? It could be
Yeah,
it could
Hell
be
nigga, do
no.
you have the submission and commitment of a white woman?
Right now, at this moment. I
Nah,
like
cause
that line of
I can go
questioning.
outside and get a white woman to open up her legs. That's nothing. By the time I finish this blunt, I can have a white woman around my dick right now. That's what they do. So the real question is, do you have a one that's committing, helping you build? That's what I'm asking specifically, because that's what would be expected of a black woman. Sit home, build the family, raise the family, take care of the kids, wash the clothes. So I'm asking, do you have a white woman that's doing those things that y'all would expect a black woman to do for y'all right now?
That's what I love, Daryl.
I know it's no, so we can move forward. It was a
Wait,
rhetorical
I'm gonna
question.
cam up for this. I need y'all to see this.
My wife
oh
black, black.
shit.
Let me
I
see
mean, I don't
this.
Shout
think.
out to
I
shout
mean,
out to
I'm not gonna
Black.
speak up for nobody else, but I don't think anybody was saying they wanted a white woman.
But you
Yeah,
oh no no no.
uh,
But the no, but the original question was why do we like what I think it was it had something to do with
Why
like
do why
Why
do
do
Why do
black
black
men
black
date out their
men?
race?
yeah,
Yeah.
or
yeah.
why do black men I guess
Why do
prefer
you think
white
that
women?
black men
And
date
the
out of
Why do
their
general
you
race?
why do you
consensus
think
Oh,
black men
okay.
date outside their race?
and the
So I
Okay.
don't
general
think that.
consensus was
I said
submission.
earlier I wouldn't even talk about
I
it.
think
Right, I get all
it's
that, but I
easier
don't
to
think
get after a
anybody on the
white
panel
girl
was
than
trying
it
to
is
say
to get
anything
deep
about
with
it.
a black woman. To answer that question, that's why I opened it up with that white girl that died. I mean that white girl who unalived my man's. She don't look as good as Mimi. She don't look as good as Shiesty M. That girl, low key is ugly. No body, no nothing. But the black man felt the need to show her off.
And you
He
know what?
felt
Let
the
me just
need
say
to.
this. Let me just I
Yes,
don't mean to cut
ma'am.
you off, Daryl. Let me I see you know what bothers me about when some of these men get into these relationships with these other races of women and then they get on social media and they start talking about how they start doing the comparison saying how awful black women are and how because that guy is one of the same men who got on Twitter and was talking about how his white woman was just so she was just so upper echelon compared to black women just to
She
turn
got to so
around.
she can keep doing what she was doing,
I
giving
mean,
him
but
what she was
listen,
giving
my thing
him.
is you don't have to downgrade one just to
Right,
uphold another. That's all
right.
I'm
but but
saying. And he's not the
but was
first
he?
man to do that.
You
Remember
really
the guy
shouldn't.
In Florida in Miami where the girl killed him and that she didn't get arrested till like almost a month later and she was out at the bars drinking with her parents.
Yeah.
That same girl, she was abusive. She was the aggressor in all of the domestic violence cases. And when she killed him, they tried to make him look like he was the one who, he was the aggressor and he was like the woman beater and all this other kind of stuff. And everybody was saying that he was afraid of her and stuff like that. But he also got up there and was saying how black women was so, so low level and bottom of the barrels and da 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 da. I'm sorry.
I think that was an echo. M.
The
Oh,
white women is sneaky with it. Y'all say black women sneaky, old women sneaky, but then white women, they got a privilege us black women don't have. Y'all forget that.
They got them
Can't
Karen
nobody
privilege.
protect y'all like the black women, man. I'm telling you.
Yep. I don't know about all that, but they got that Karen. They call that Karen privilege.
Well, I mean, but look, just what. Well, even
No,
even
what you say? Hustle and muscle. The black woman don't protect black men. That's what you said.
It's crazy you
shut
could
up.
say that, but you came from a black woman. Like that's crazy. She raised you and birthed you, didn't
I
she?
think black men are more.
What
I
that got to
think
do
black
with it?
men deal with the same
That's your
issues in
mother.
white women that they deal
That
with
shit
in
don't
black
matter half
women.
of the time.
They just
But
more tolerable when white women do shit versus when black women do. And we see it in niggas every
is
single
every single
day.
day. Yeah.
Niggas are very tolerable when white women do stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Niggas
And
only
they exhibit
associate
some of the same
twerking and being
behaviors that you.
ratchet with black women, which is
But
Which is
but
crazy.
but
crazy.
then when black women do it, it's just the worst thing fucking ever. But it's tolerable when it's a white woman.
I never noticed
Uh,
that, honestly. I don't
Well,
know.
maybe he thinks
oh,
highly of
go
that
ahead.
black woman.
I'm sorry.
Maybe he thinks highly of that black woman,
Who thinks I? Okay, you can think
whoever the
highly.
person is.
Oh, you can think highly of her, but what I see this is what. Okay, so my only thing is when it's tolerable, it's tolerated, it's even celebrated. When a white woman get up here, she twerk and she do this and she do that. When they
It's celebrated in or it's just
you know,
hilarious.
no, it's celebrated. It's celebrated.
It's celebrated y'all being y'all
It's
be
celebrated.
gawking.
It's
Nah,
celebrated.
see,
She's
Yeah, 'cause
not.
I
when I was
thought her
out
spinal
there,
cord didn't work.
Listen,
I
she's
didn't
not
like them
talked
type of
about
white girls.
and put down the way black women are. She's not talked about and put down the way black women are. Just like, okay, even with the comparison about the girl, I don't
Shit.
even know that couple that Daryl was speaking of, but when he's talking about the guy who got the baby, who got the white girl, who got two kids from two different men, or whatever the case may be, ain't
I
never
don't
been
know
married.
Fugazi.
See, I don't know. I don't know who, I don't know the gentleman. I'm just speaking of the scenario. If that was a black woman, I've heard some of the men get up here and say, "Oh, I wouldn't mess with a woman who got kids. I wouldn't mess with a woman
Oh,
who
oh,
got two baby daddies. I wouldn't, especially if she black,
oh,
because
okay, Em.
even
I'm gonna give you the behind the scenes about what Daryl's talking about. Daryl probably won't admit it, but we got
oh,
somebody in the space that said the same thing No Fugazi said. Eat man, his woman
it,
is Filipino. So
okay,
she had kids from a previous relationship, and when
mm-hmm.
Eat man got with her, he said, "Oh, my wife came to me and was like, oh, what can I do to be submissive to you?" Right off the bat, like she came clean, help. She wanted to be a part of his program, and I think I'm not saying that they down at black women, but I think for the most part, it is more. You get what I'm saying? It's more heartfelt when she come off the bat, knowing that, oh shit.
Now, was this a damsel in distress though? Was she a damsel in distress?
Well, I would have to get either man, but he didn't say that she was a damsel in distress. Give me one second. I got somebody at the door.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down, nigga. I ain't in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, well, Jilly just left there. I don't know what happened, but no. So basically, either man was just like, no, she knew she had kids. She knew that she was a single mother, and she wanted to get on his program. And I think that, me personally, I feel that
No,
way
I
too. Like
understand that. I understand that.
me personally, like I feel like more black women want to play the chase game, but when you date somebody outside the race, they quick with it. Like, and there's no shade. Me personally, it's just the difference I see. And me personally, like I'm with it. Like, let's
Yeah,
go ahead and
because
talk about making a future. Let's go ahead and talk about the future to come. Like, I know you got a. I know you look good. I look good. We both got a roster problem. But let's put this shit to the side. But that don't happen in most black relationships. Can we agree to that?
I can't say that.
No.
I can't agree that. I
No.
don't agree with that. I cannot agree with that. I feel, let me tell you something. I know so many black women who get with these men, who submit to these men, who ride out for these men, who stick it out with these men when they don't have nothing, when they trying to get
Hmm.
something, when they working with them, they not working against them. You know what I'm saying? They trying to be there. They trying to be the be all and end all. And then they turn around and get the fucking shit end of the stick.
And you got we gotta add the nuance in it. Some of these men be down low. some of these niggas be in jail that women like.
Okay, listen,
I'm t-
listen. But let me just say this. Hold on a second. Let me just say this, and I'm gonna say this because and this part I'm speaking from experience. I don't never knock how how no man feeds his family. And if how he chooses to feed his family could possibly put him in jail, I'm not going to leave him in jail if he was taking care of me when he was home.
but if you know you going to jail, that's kind of. I'm not blaming you, but you got to be able to see with the consequence. That makes sense.
Right,
Like it's somebody.
the consequence.
It,
So
it,
listen,
it,
because then you'll say, listen. The flip side of that is because then it'll be some of the same men in these spaces like, oh, because bitches ain't shit. Because if you go to jail or if something happened to you dead tomorrow, she gonna leave you as soon as you down and this and that.
No,
So we can't win. We can't win
I
for
expect,
losing.
I expect. So they put me in a police car and he tapped the hood. I expect you live your life. Me personally, when I was doing my dirt, that's me personally.
You
I
said
can't
live your
expect you to wait.
yeah,
So,
okay, that's all right. That might be good and well. All I'm saying is because you said I only mentioned the jail part because you said y'all be liking men in jail. We don't like
oh,
men in
oh,
jail, but if somebody that we're dealing with happens to go to jail or go, and not for nothing, if you're a black man, it's so easy for you to get arrested. It's so
oh,
easy
oh,
for you
44%
to
oh,
go
of
to
oh,
black
oh,
men
oh,
have
jail.
oh,
been to
oh.
jail or are in jail.
Right.
44% of
Okay,
black men have been
Even
to
let's
jail
take
or
away.
are in
even if it's
jail.
not listen, even
Okay,
if
Ian,
it's not something.
hold on. Let's take away. She talking to her man with the jail. It's a whole show out about love at the lockup.
It is. Yes, it is. Because that's a real thing. And guess what? You know how many let me be quiet. It don't even matter.
I'm
Go
listening.
ahead.
Speak,
No,
speak
because
your
I'm about
mind,
to say,
man.
because you know how many fat, roly poly ass white women be up there marrying them black men and be up there going in them mountains, taking packages
Support,
and sending money. Right.
No, I
support.
just feel like if a
Exactly.
nigga could bag you from jail, especially when you ain't never met on the outside world before, you got some insecurities. You need to go talk to
Self-esteem
God.
Right.
problems.
Right.
Cause ain't no way no nigga in jail got me
Yes.
committed and wrapped nut tight, and I don't even know a shit fucking
Lily,
thing about him.
And
When I
then
was in jail,
most of
I would
those
write poetry and
relationships,
some more shit. You don't know what him
nah,
behind no wall, man.
most of
That's
those
cute and all,
relationships,
but that's cute and
shut up,
all,
shut
but
up.
nah.
Well, they saying we switched the topic. So let's get back to the original topic if we switch the topic.
This what we do. The conversation gonna go how it's gonna go.
Right.
They used to it.
From
If your ass ain't up here on this
from one
panel, don't be
extreme to
trying to
the other.
dictate the conversation. I love
Ooh,
To
you.
the
and you
other.
heard that, Ian? You heard that, Ian?
Oh damn! Oh,
I
right
love
now.
you.
Ian said they did it.
I
No,
still
it's
feel what I
not only
said. She
her.
need to bring her ass up here then.
No,
If
it's
you
not
ain't
only
on the
her.
panel, don't try to dictate the conversation.
No, it's not only her.
I also wanted to make one more comment on the subject though. Um,
Mhm.
let's not forget that black men are also fetishized by most
Girl,
other
I
women.
was
We
girl,
didn't
I was gonna say
Okay.
that. Yes.
You see what I'm saying?
Fetishize me, make me
Fetishize.
You are a
sweat,
fucking
No,
make
no,
experiment.
me
no,
hard
no, no, no.
You
to.
are an experiment and
Fetishize
I'm
means
only a
that
test
they're
tube.
not looking at you as if you're a human being. After
Right.
a certain amount of tolerance, they have a certain amount of tolerance for you. And
Yep.
after you've exceeded your coins, you don't become a human being to these people anymore because they're fetishizing you. That's the same thing as you saying, oh, okay, I'm gonna use this girl like I use that. What's that machine they be using? Uh, uh, you know what I'm talking about? The little sex toy, the pocket pussy. When you look
Oh, I thought you was gonna say the
Shout out to
rose for the
shout
women.
out to the flashlight. She,
pocket pussy,
hey man, shit.
Oh,
Big,
as
big
long as
girl
you keep
pocket.
pulling me out, that's all I ask. I don't
Oh
give a
my
fuck.
goodness.
Fetishize
So,
me.
so I gotta ask, right? So you don't think black women fetishize black men?
6 feet tall,
Nah,
Wait,
I'm
dreads.
no, we don't. We can't fetishize something that we have access to.
right,
Y'all ain't
but
got
they
access to
I
hold
us.
on,
think there's a nuance to it.
hold on. But it's
I think there's a nuance to it. I think that the percentage, black women want to procreate with black men. Black women want to build families and have children by black men. because we want to stay within our own race because it's familiar to us. That's what we're comfortable with, right?
Yeah, let me
The
let
cult,
me
We're
right?
not
The
going to
culture is
more likely
familiar.
fetishize,
let me
right?
let me
You have
explain it.
things that you shared. Go ahead.
Let me explain a little better. When I say black women fetishize black men, I'm talking about up to the point of where y'all are not y'all in particular, but black women will turn down light skinned men. Like black dark skinned men is the skin color of preference. We done watched a bunch of these pop the balloons. He's like he light skinned. Or I want a nigga who dark skinned, tall with dreads. Like black women will openly come out and say that they don't like light skinned men with like no hesitation.
Okay, so I've heard that, but I've also heard black dark skinned men say they want a light skinned girl or
But
somebody
see,
lighter than them with
but
good
see,
We
hair.
ain't dark skinned,
see,
so that
With
ain't
good
no,
us.
hair.
but see
That
this, but that's
you
the
and him is the only two light skinned,
but see,
lighter
hold on,
skinned
hold on.
gentlemen up here.
Hold on. But we're not talking about men and who they fetishize. Y'all said women fetishize black men for their own reasons. I said
No, we
black
said white
women.
women.
I'm right. I'm sorry. Y'all said white women fetishize black men, and I said black women do too in their own way. Because it has to be a
And
particular
black
black
men
man.
fetishize
Hold
white
on.
women as well.
That's what I'm talking
It's
about.
a
Women
No,
too.
I disagree.
Hold on. Hold on.
yes,
Hold
they
on. I'm
Uh,
do.
talking. Everybody does it. Let's table that. Everybody does this thing. I'm keeping the comparison from women to men. The statement was, and it was painted to where white women just really fetishize black men up to a point. Well, I said, well, black women do the same thing with black men, especially when it comes to um skin tone. Black women, low key, way more colorist than y'all think. Y'all super mad colorist when it come to black men.
I can agree to that, but I don't. I okay. So, do you think that a man's skin color is a determining factor of whether or not I will continue to talk to him
It's a
yes,
determining
as
factor
a
on when you
black
love it.
woman?
Yes, it's a determining factor
yes.
on when you talk to them. Period. Like, check it out.
Okay.
The,
I, so the reason I asked that question is because the determining factor for fetishizing somebody based on their skin color for women that are black, I don't think is at the same rate. That's not, you could be light skinned, which is not my preference, but if you're cute, I'll still date you. A black man will say, oh, I don't date black women, period. Across the board. I only play in the snow. Across the board. Don't matter if Halle Berry, don't matter. A black woman, in my opinion, at least I could speak to myself. My preference may be for a darker man, a darker black man. But if you're light skinned and you're cute, I don't have a problem with that either.
but your preference is a dark skinned man.
My
You
preference
have
isn't
a
a
you
fetish
have a
though.
preference. You have a preference within a
Right,
race.
but
It
my
kind of
preference
is.
isn't a
It
fetish
kind of
though.
is. It kind
But
of
it's
is.
not
Like I was saying,
It
it's
is.
not a fetish.
this is what I was saying. When it's a physical preference, it is. Whenever it's a physical preference, it is.
Okay,
That's
so
the reason why.
let's determine what a fetish is. If you like to get your toes sucked, is that a physical preference?
No, wait a minute,
Yeah.
hold on.
If you
Speaking
like
of
to suck
toes,
on toes, if you like to suck on
oh,
toes, sucking on toes get you off is the same way that whatever
okay,
color
hold
you
on,
prefer gets you
Erica,
off.
Erica, let us, hey. So hustler muscle, you like to suck on toes and shit like, is that a fetish?
You ain't shit, eh? You
What?
ain't shit.
Well, I would
Don't
say
you
that
don't
I
you got a
like my
foot
toes
fetish?
sucked, so let's talk about it. And I don't care who it comes from,
I
What
whether
mean,
you
he
yeah.
say
light
here?
skin or he dark skin. You can suck these toes, baby.
Let's go.
Oh Lord, no,
Okay.
no, no, thank you. My bad.
Mhm.
That's
Don't
okay.
be
You don't
scared of
gotta like
feet.
toes. That's all right. You don't gotta like toes. There's somebody out there right now who is. Okay,
Do
let me tell you.
I wish they would put me put up
Mimi
too, my
said,
do
man.
I'm him.
But
Mimi
I'm
you
said
Nick.
fetish,
misunderstanding.
a form of sexual desire in which gratification is strongly linked to a particular object or activity or a part of the body other than the sexual organs.
Hmm.
Makes sense to me.
So not a preference.
Yeah.
It's not a preference of color, of height, of race, anything like that.
Right, but
Her
it's a
But
preference is
preference
her
of body.
preference.
Right, but
Her preference,
it's a sexual desire of a body part other than the
Yep.
but
sexual organs. Is the
but
skin not a body part?
But that was what I was talking about. White women
Ooh, that's
fetishize
a good
black
question.
men because
Is
of their, you know what? You know why? You know what they say about black men? That's not, we all know that. We all know
I
that
think
white
I
Stop
women
think
acting
that's
like
how
fetishize
y'all
black
ain't
men
seen
racism
because
that
of that
movie.
same
Get
started.
thing.
out.
I know, but I feel like that's
What
how
exactly.
movie?
racism. I feel like that's part of how
Get out.
racism started, and that's why they used to
Get out.
castrate. That's why they used to castrate some of the male slaves in front of the women.
Or
Y'all
the
didn't like
boys
dark
didn't have
skinned niggas
their,
to New Jack City.
Bullshit.
Mm.
oh
Baby
my
boy.
God.
P did all the work. Let's talk about it.
and that's
Let's
crazy
talk about
because
how back in
and that's crazy
slavery,
because y'all go
never
right
mind.
back to getting castrated when the example says no, not sexual organs, a body part that is
No,
not
I
a
said.
sexual organ.
I reason why I you didn't I maybe you didn't hear what I said. I said I feel like that's where part of racism started because of the how the white man viewed the black man. He was strong. He still is strong. You know what I'm saying? He was capable.
Right. Yeah, I got you.
He did the work of, 5 oxen. That's because that's how they compared them. You know what I'm saying? When they, and if you go into your history, you know the history. Yes, they would castrate the black man in front of the others, in front of the
Mhm.
Fuck
women
them.
on.
All that.
Yeah,
Hmm.
breaking a buck, all that's those are some of the atrocities. And whether
Then
you
you
were
got the
light,
house
yeah,
niggas.
but whether
That's
you
how
were
they
a
So,
house
divided
nigga,
us. They've been dividing us
yeah.
since forever. And
but
we
but
just
you but
fought,
you
been
know what?
And
falling
let's not
for it.
forget today's black
Wait,
people
wait,
are still
wait a minute.
sexualized in pop
Hold on,
culture.
Africa. Hold on, Africa. I think I got it. So, y'all said when when white women fetishize us, they throw us away, treat us like a piece of meat, right?
Yeah, they do. Once their need for
Yeah.
you is finished,
Oh,
once they
oh,
got
so
their fill of you, they're done.
so when y'all said that the white man looked at us as stronger and bigger meats, right? That was they looked at us as inferior, right?
I couldn't understand you, Ashton.
When y'all said that the white man looked at us as what?
No,
We
I
were
never said
stronger.
no.
What?
I said yeah. I never said they didn't. They never thought we were inferior. They never thought we were inferior. That's
They
why they
know
were
we
always so threatened
superior.
by you. That's why they did
Superior.
things. Yeah, we always been superior. They've always looked at you as superior. They wanted to see. They didn't understand how we could defy the odds.
Okay,
That's why
so
they did
so
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 much to. That's why they did so much to program
All the
to program
experiments they
the men,
did on
right?
black people, man.
Women, and children to try to figure out what was it about us that makes us be able to still persevere in some of the worst situations. So no,
Yep.
they never
okay.
looked at you as if
That's
you
why I
were
told
inferior. You've
JS
always been
Torres that night
superior.
that shit is embedded in our DNA.
Okay, so to wrap it up and tie it all together, y'all said black women they always had access to us, right? And now today, ain't most black women saying, "Oh, niggas is the new bitches," and niggas act like women. Like, is that not tying in the same thing? The great black men. That's
But
what
with
I'm.
all that you seeing, you not seeing all the black love that's prospering either.
Where?
Man, that's crazy. I don't know what be going
Give
down
me
y'all
one. Give me one
timeline.
example.
And dang, I'm
But
not talking about no
hey guys.
celebrity, so it wouldn't be nobody you know. But I'm just saying, like real life people, like you know.
Okay, okay. I
Sierra
give you
Russell
though.
Wilson.
Hey
Get the
Ashton.
fuck out
Hello
of
to
here.
the
That's a
panel.
hey, Jilly.
Hey guys. It's nice to be up here with all you ladies tonight. I hope you're having a
See,
good night.
see.
Hey,
And
What
I
baby.
about
love
the
Mimi and
fellas?
Mimi's Alliance.
Hey, evening.
I had a couple of
Man.
things to say. For me, I don't even, for me, there's not even you can't compare black women to white women. Black women are very unique amongst any other race of women. We come from a group of men who were defeated in every aspect of life. So for me, I don't want to hear you talking to me about white women. I don't care why you're going over there. Go. We should start a mango fund to send they asses. Because what we do know is that we have a hard time with black men. So do they. And you can see it in every aspect that they deal with. But this has nothing to do with them. This is everything to do with black men. Black men over here whining about submission and I gotta be a man and feel like a king. This is why you niggas lost. This is why we became slaves in the first place. You focus on the wrong shit. Black men are failing in every aspect. Y'all failing as husbands, fathers, mates. Oh, we know y'all failed the community. Look at it. Y'all tear it up. Y'all tear everything up. You go into everyone's community and you mess it up. And then you have all these confused biracials running around here, hurt, don't know what they are. They want to identify as black, but they're really just knockoffs as black women. Like it's crazy to me. And like you said, white women can do all of this other things, and they are looked at it different. Like my husband said earlier, that black men are tolerated. And in my mind, I'm just like, y'all the problem. Black women are not the problem. The reason why they compare us to white women is because we can compete with white women on every level. I work with white women every single day. We can compete. We're the highly educated. They are not. You guys are the weaker ones in our sex. And we are tied to y'all by default. Because when we do intermingle with white men, our odds of staying married and having wealth increases. And we know that the poverty in our community is tied to the males, not the black women. Because when we are not attached to y'all, we thrive. And then when we attach to y'all, y'all bring us down. Like this has nothing to do with the comparison, because we can compare you to every other race of men and see what they've done. And look at y'all. They not worrying about women's eyelashes and looks and clothes and her being submissive and all that other stuff. Like they not
Yeah,
worrying
they,
about
they
that.
just take it. They just take out the whole family.
They not worried. It doesn't matter. The fact is that he's able to take out the whole family, your family included. That's power. Black men are y'all are so weak. The only thing they want to conquer is pussy. That's it. Nothing else. And I'm not speaking in absolutes. I'm talking about in like totality of black men. Because there are black men who out here, they're very different, like my husband. So I don't understand this. Black men are weak. Y'all have always been weak. Y'all been weak since the 1970s, since the 1960s. There's documentaries about y'all complaining about the same thing about black women today that y'all was complaining about in 1970. It's exactly the same thing. I say go be happy. Like go be happy, because what I see in the news is the black man who's very wealthy. Ask them, are they having a great time with their preferences? They're not. They're not. They're having a hard time. And look at the preferences. Oh my God. Why would black women want to even do anything for black men when we look at y'all and we see how y'all treat y'all preference, y'all prize, something y'all say y'all want. Y'all treat her like trash. She gets the same black man. She gets the exact same black man. It's not like you go into other communities and you do well. You create a family, a unity. You join their family, their community. You raise your children. You give back. Like y'all don't do any of that. You go over there and you cause destruction every single time. What's the baby mama population that's increasing amongst non-black women? Oh, it's high and it's going up there, and it keeps going up there. It's gonna stay up there. I don't understand this. You guys are literally, you're weak. Most black men are pathetic. Like you asking for submission is crazy to me. How you gonna ask for something that why would I be a slave to the slave? That makes no sense to me.
But
Niggas
is it
is
really being
slaves.
a slave though? If
Yeah, you are a slave, because black men
hear me
don't
out, Jelly.
control nothing, Ashton. Y'all don't
Hear, hear,
control anything. Nothing.
Jelly,
But
Jelly,
you want to
hear me out.
control
Hear me out.
women? That's
Hear,
weak.
hear
Go
me
out
out,
here and
Jelly.
get
Hear me
conquer
out.
these men out here. Go do
Hear me
that.
out, Jelly. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. So I don't believe in the whole submission shit. Me personally, I don't care. Whatever that niggas called submission. I don't care for that because I say I get submission pretty easily. What I ask for is cooperation. That's all I ask for. And it seems like most women still go against the grain on it. And I'm not saying I'm not even picking a
Why would
race.
she be giving
Not
you
to mention
cooperation?
respect.
What does she need to cooperate with you for? Most black men are failures. Y'all can't even read above a fourth grade level. Y'all can't even
Most
help black
Uh,
women. Y'all can't even put black women in positions. We got to
oh,
go get
oh,
positions from other races of men to get ahead.
if
Y'all
they're
don't
not
put
going to
us
listen
on.
to us, then what the hell are we talking about?
Why
Just
would I
saying.
listen to you? You were conquered. You control nothing. You
but we
control
was conquered
nothing.
that.
Okay,
You
But
are
what
we
do
was
only
you
thing
conquered
mean?
that
you
mean y'all was
you are
conquered.
conquered.
Y'all wonder why black men date white women.
No,
You
no,
said
I
we're
know why
conquered.
black men
Conquered
date
by
white
who?
women.
Conquered by what? What
I
the
know
hell?
why black men date white women, and you know why black men date white women. I'll concede.
It's just our
Go,
preference
go.
for some of
I
us.
don't care. Look. What I'm
Cause
saying to you is,
they
I don't
cause they
care
fucking want to.
about your preference. I don't care about your reasoning. For me, as a black woman, I don't listen to y'all. Y'all stupid. Most of y'all have no foresight. Y'all can't read above a fourth grade level. You can't employ me. You can't protect me. Y'all don't take care of y'all kids. Look at the
Who's
community
y'all?
that we live in. When y'all do get money and do get some wealth, what do? You don't get married. You get out here and act like a wild animal, like the lady said before, a broken buck out here spraying everything.
Do you think
That's what
that's all
animals
men?
do.
Do you think that's
Because
all men or just a
that's what
majority of men?
animals do. So I personally, to me, I don't think black women should even be listening to black men. When y'all talk, I laugh. I find it
Uh,
comical.
they shouldn't
That's why
listen
I'm
to
agreeing
any
with
black
you.
man or just certain black men.
What
Which
did I
is it?
say earlier? I'm speaking in totality, not absolutes. Are there individual black men out here who are wonderful and great? Absolutely. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I do agree with that. But the majority of y'all are trash. Y'all
You think
I
the
ain't
trash.
agree.
majority of women are trash too? I'm just
I can
asking you.
agree
Stop you
gently on that.
again. A black man wants to compare me to a black man trying to compare himself to a black woman. Bro, go compare black man to white man. How about y'all deal with that first before you come over here telling me, talking to me about anything that black women need to be doing? Black women don't shape shift for these men, don't praise these men. I'm not a black male worshiper. I don't get on my knees for y'all. I'm not looking for validate. Y'all can't validate me. You don't have no value. So you can't validate me when you have no value. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You're on a white man's platform right now that y'all don't control. That everyone's on, but y'all don't control it. So for me, no, I don't want to hear nothing about black women. Let these men go be where they want to be. Let these niggas, okay?
A
They've
man got
been
to
doing it
rule
for
the
so
world.
long. They're great at it. They don't inspire to be nothing else. They want everything easy and for free and for cheap. Not even a minimum, because the minimum requires you have to give something. Absolutely not. But they want to win by default. They want to conquer by default. They just want to tell you they kings because they have penises and testicles. Get the hell out of here. No, stop listening to these men.
Oh,
Get out here and do
oh,
what y'all want
oh,
to do. Be who you want to be. If you want to twerk, twerk. If you want to wear skimpy clothes, wear skimpy clothes. If you want to mess around, mess
And
around. Do you. Don't listen to these
those
men.
are
These
the
men are
women
not
that
about unity.
those are the women we're not going to marry or ever
We
take
don't.
seriously.
Oh my God.
We'll go for the ones who
Marriage.
don't do that shit,
Marriage is the
honestly.
black men don't marry. Talk to
Yes,
me when
the
black
fuck
men
they
marry
do. I
at
know
an
some right now that are
85% rate.
married. Just saying.
Talk, sir. Sir. Sir.
Yes.
I know you want to be their lawyer so bad, but it doesn't matter. You guys are guilty, bro. It does not matter. Lady,
Who
you
said
know what
you
I
want
hear
a
when men
lawyer?
say, but these are the type of women that we don't want to marry. They hold marriage over your head as something to aspire to, as something to like get one day, as if their
I
name carries any weight or
I
leaves you
can
any
agree.
wealth.
I can agree with her when
Absolutely
she
not.
says
Better than
that
you
the
being
marriage,
old,
Marriage,
single,
some
and
of the
chasing
men
tail
marriage
for the
is
rest
the
of your life.
they
biggest
hold it,
scam
they hold it
that
over,
was
they hold
told
it
to
over your
women as a whole. But
ma'am, ain't you married?
yeah, I am.
It's illegal to
Doesn't
be
mean
married.
doesn't mean it's not a
Fuck, girl.
scam. Doesn't
Hey,
mean it's not a
I ain't
scam.
gonna lie. I said the same shit. Marriage is a fucking
Doesn't mean
scam.
yeah. Doesn't mean it's not a
Married like a
scam.
motherfucker too.
No, wait, but I agree. But I agree with her with
Why
that
y'all
when she said
engaging in the
I
scam?
agree with
Yeah.
her with the part where
We got
she said
bamboozled
that
into it,
they
nigga.
hold it over your head, and then as soon as you don't do
As
what
a
they want you to
prize.
do, they take it away.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
The thing about it is women don't need marriage. Men need marriage.
No, we don't.
Bullshit.
Stop it.
Yeah,
I
women
don't
need
care
marriage.
what you say, sir. I don't
Marriage for
care.
a woman is a retirement plan.
I do not care. Women, I'm gonna say what I said again. Women don't need marriage. We don't thrive in marriages. We get more stress.
You get
We get more
Bullshit. That's the
stress.
no,
men.
no,
We
no, no.
have more
You
The
get
men more
anxiety.
stressed out than
get
the women.
We get
protection,
more stress. We
financial
get more
stability.
anxiety. We get hit with way more responsibility. We get hit with more
Sweetheart,
mental
life is
labor,
filled with
What niggas
anxiety.
y'all
responsibility.
fucking with?
Sir, I am
Wait
not
a
talking
minute. What
about
type of
you,
niggas y'all
and I'm
fucking
not
with?
trying to defend black men. Your stance is your stance, sir.
As
I've
far as
already
I'm
conceded.
concerned, life
I've
in
already
general gives you
conceded.
anxiety and
It
responsibility.
doesn't
That's
matter.
not in
Anyway,
general. Ain't
it
just
doesn't
about a
matter.
marriage. It's overall
It
life.
doesn't matter. We're talking about marriage. Again, whatever you want to believe that men believe marriage is great,
God
wonderful, keep
damn.
it. But for
Okay,
women,
what benefit do
as
men
a,
get out of being married? Answer
I
that
don't
question.
care. I
No,
do
no.
not
What
care.
do men get out of
Anyway,
being
for
married?
women, I don't care what men get out of marriage.
Jelly, you got to have a conversation here.
No, no, I do
Like you,
not because I
Yes,
don't
you
care
do. What
what
do we as
women get
men
out
get
of
out of being
marriage.
married?
I don't care. And you're not about to, I don't care what black men think, want, or care about. I don't care. I am talking to black women. That's who I'm talking to because that's my unity. These my people. So I don't care what black men think. And you keep trying to ask me
ain't
about
no
black
black
men.
women up
No,
here. What you talking
I don't
about?
care. But I
Well,
don't
yeah,
care.
that's how you
These all
feel.
foreigners.
I don't stop Ashton. You're funny.
Hey, boy, me
Anyway, like I'm
Hawaiian,
saying.
me Hawaiian.
Marriage
Uh,
means nothing because if
is
it
it
did,
African?
it doesn't forbid her from being cheated
That
on.
nigga
It
stupid.
doesn't forbid her from getting STDs. It doesn't say
In
that
Puerto
she's not going to
Rican.
go out here and make more babies. It doesn't say any of that. Why would a woman want to tie herself to a man who's not worthy of being tied to
Jelly.
like that? That is
You
But
don't get
ridiculous.
with
Jelly,
those men. That's simple. You don't get with those men.
I don't care I don't care what you're talking about, man. I agree with you. I'm conceding with you, and you still can't let it go. I am talking to black women about not comparing themselves to white
Jelly,
women. It
where the
has
black
nothing to do
women
with white
is?
women. It has everything to do with black men. Y'all,
I'm letting her
something's
J-
wrong
talk
with
because
y'all.
she's
Y'all are at a
saying something.
deficit. Y'all are at a deficit. What are you talking about? You have so many shortcomings at a deficit. You guys don't have any
And say
foresight.
little
Y'all don't
shit.
think. Y'all not even in school at the rate that we are. And y'all on here asking for
Because
stuff
most men gotta pay
y'all on
bills
here
and take
asking
care
for
of the
stuff
family. That's
and
why
y'all
they don't
don't
go to
do
school.
nothing to earn it. Like what? No, y'all are jokes. I don't take
J-
men. I don't take black men
Saying
serious. Y'all
y'all as
jokes.
in every man on the
J-
planet. Call out the ones who
Y'all
J-
are.
jokes.
Jelly,
You guys are
to
jokes.
be fair, the women go to school and they still come out making the same amount as dudes that
I,
get a trade.
And we're the
again.
one doing all the
Here
heavy
we
She
heavy
go.
wants
duty
you to
jobs.
talk about how
Comparing.
comparing yourself to
Right. Again.
another
Thank you.
race of man instead of
Thanks.
comparing
Stop
yourself
talking
to
to
women.
me. Right.
She
Stop
wants,
talking
No,
to me.
she wants, in your argument, your reply to her,
no,
she wants you to tell her how you stand up to other men of other
Africa.
races.
Hold on,
I'm
Africa. She
enjoying
just
this.
compared
Keep
One at a
Africa. She
time,
arguing,
just
Kelly.
please.
Africa. She just compared herself women to men, and what I said was men damn near make the
No,
same
I'm
thing as
not.
a
I'm
trade.
saying, no, I'm not. I'm not comparing myself to you. I feel I'm a better
Jelly,
specimen than you. Period.
jelly.
Like, I don't know what you're
Do you
talking about.
jelly,
I'm a
jelly,
womb holder.
jelly,
I give life,
jelly,
bro. We're not the same.
jelly.
Okay. We are not the
Did
same.
you not just say black men don't go to school as much as black women?
We are not the same. That's because we're not the same. We're
Okay,
not the
but did you
same.
not just
No, he
I
said.
jelly,
said that in
jelly?
response that we want to have
But
more than what
did
we
you,
have. We didn't let
ma'am,
slavery or systemic racism, Ashton, hold
ma'am,
us back.
ma'am, ma'am? You got to hold on a
Ashton,
second.
we go to school more than
Jelly,
white women. We go to school
jelly.
more than white men.
Because they don't have to go to
Okay, but what
school.
I'm saying
They don't
is,
have to. Jelly, you got
you
to hold
guys
on
are
for a
on the
second.
bottom. You're not
Jelly,
competing. We can
jelly,
compete.
jelly,
Don't compare me to
jelly,
somebody I can compete with.
jelly.
Absolutely.
Jelly, you got.
No.
Jelly, you got to hold on for a second, man. See now, when you make your point, that's fine, but you got to let us respond. Now, what I'm saying is, you compare black women to black men going to school. Niggas that go get trades, darn near make the same amount as women that go to college. Now, let's start there.
hmm
Now, bring you back up, but you got to let us have a conversation, gently.
Okay, Ashton. What I'm saying is, black women. I'm not comparing. I'm not a man. I don't compete with y'all. Y'all been in
Man, you
school.
just gently.
Listen. You guys have had access to school way longer before women even got access to certain programs and things to be let into, as far as education goes. What I'm
Man, we
saying
had to go to
is,
work.
as a group, y'all, as a group of black women, we are going to school more. The reason why I said education for y'all, because education is something that all races are competing with at the same time. That's why I said that. So I don't want to hear it. Okay? I don't want to hear it. I did that for a reason, to say that white men are in school at higher rates than black men are in school. And what I'm saying is, black women are in those same schools with those white men. You guys are not. Where are y'all? Where
Man,
are
At
black
y'all?
men,
work, goddamn it.
gently.
Where
If
are
you gonna have a
y'all?
conversation, gently. If you gonna have a conversation, let's have a conversation.
No,
All
no,
niggas
no,
know
no.
get
No.
gently.
Now,
Come,
now
gently.
everybody want to get the conversation serious tonight, because I'm just up here.
No,
I'm not giving
no,
y'all no
because
pushback. Have y'all white
gently. No,
women.
you been giving pushback, gently. Come
No,
on
I'm
now, you
not.
can't
No, I'm not.
gently,
We
Have
got
white
to
gently,
leave
women, Ashton.
this. Yeah.
gently.
Go get them.
I don't even think nobody up here like white women, so you just get yourself worked up.
I'm not working myself up. Even if
Gently,
no
you been
one up
working
here
your
likes white
gently,
women, black men
gently,
are up here being a
gently.
lawyer for black men wanting to date white. Like, exactly like my husband
We
said
we
earlier.
we
Do
know
any of
we
y'all
know
got
we
white
never
women?
we generally we never said white women. The women brought it towards white women first of all. So
Okay, so
again, you working yourself up.
now we not talk. So why, when I said that earlier, why when you say we're not comparing black women to white women? But anyway,
M
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
generally it
Let's
do
keep the
matter.
conversation.
Generally, Africa and M. What y'all the one who brought up white women when the topic first started?
That was the
Cause
question. The
we
question
kept the
was the
conversation
question.
neutral to
Hold
other
on.
races.
Wait. No.
The question was, why do
Why
black men
do
prefer white women? What is your
right?
No, it
opinion?
wasn't. No,
That's
No, it
yellow,
exactly.
wasn't.
yellow,
No, it
yellow.
wasn't. No,
No,
it
it
wasn't.
was, why do black men
That was not
date
the question.
outside their
Not
race?
Right.
Thank
the
That's
you,
why
question
do
was
thank
black
date
men
you,
date
outside
thank
outside
their
you,
their race?
race.
thank
Sorry,
you,
I
That was
thank
the
you,
question.
apologize.
The
Lily.
question was why do
Thank
black
you,
All
men
right.
date
Lily.
outside their race?
Okay.
That was the question.
If you're
Okay.
asking
Thank
why do
you,
black men date outside their race, and the reasons that you
Jelly.
get are comparative, what do you think I'm gonna draw my conclusion from? See, this is what I'm
Okay,
Exactly.
talking
okay.
about. Black men not
Jelly,
thinking about the questions that they say. Oh my
Jelly,
God. You
Jelly.
guys use
Y'all got
comparison to
Jelly.
justify dating
Y'all got to
outside the
stop this.
race.
Jelly, y'all
Okay.
got to stop
Now,
this.
now, ladies, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm
I
talking
said
about.
Mexican. I said Mexican. First of all, yellow. What did you say? What race did you compare it to? Because I know for a fact I said Mexican.
I
So
really never even.
again,
I really never even mentioned the race. I
Ashton,
answered the
guess
question:
what?
why would a black
You
man
said
date outside his race?
you s- I heard what he said, right? So I agree with him. Actually, you talking about Mexican. Oh my God, you know there are white Mexicans and black Mexicans and multiracial Mexicans. So when you say Mexicans, don't they're not black women. It doesn't matter. It's still a different race of
o-
woman.
okay, but you keep talking about the white man. Man,
It
we didn't
it
bring up
don't
the white
that's
man. We
because the
never said
white
we like
man
white
is on
women over here.
everybody's Ashton, the white man is on everybody's continent. He got up and he conquered everybody. What are you talking about? And
Okay,
then he
ma'am.
made y'all slaves and then gave them to the other white man, the ones that he
So
did
why you ain't
conquer
got a white
too.
man then?
That's irrelevant. I'm not over here.
Oh
I don't have a
shit.
problem with interracial dating. If black men want to self-hate and have internalized racism, they can have it. I'm not there. I'm not trying to get black
But
men
but but
out of
why
their,
but
their
why you say they
therapy.
self hating if that's their preference though? Y'all
If
y'all
that's
have
your
preferences.
preference, what I'm saying is I don't think black women should care what black men think, want, say, how they act. Let these niggas nigga. Black women stop
Hey
don't
Ashton.
care. Like I
Hey
just don't,
Ashton.
and y'all
Yeah,
show
well,
ponies.
You remember
Y'all
the
show
John
ponies.
B
Y'all like
era,
to
right?
show out. Sometimes it's good to have a clown, and then after a while, I want to go home. I don't want to look at the circus no more. I don't want to be there. And there's only so many times I can go back to the circus. So no, black women, do what you want. Date who you want. Mess around with who you want. Live your life how you want, regardless of what black men are talking about. Until they get up and get some power and go get their masculinity back. You know, so because to me, they've lost it. Basically, they've been castrated of it. So until they go get that back, don't come to me talking about black women need to do this, that, and another. I don't want to hear it.
We didn't say y'all need to do a goddamn thing. What we said
Ashton,
was, why
you
would
are
we date
one
out? Why
person.
would
In
Men just said
totality,
Jilly?
it needs to
black
be
men
more,
out here
more.
crying,
I ain't
crying
saying it need to be
online
no
about black
more
women
goddamn shit.
not being
What?
submissive.
No, no, that's not what Jilly. What I said was, why is it when we date out, y'all call it self hate, but you just sit up here and say, black women, go date whoever you want to date. That be the issue. Y'all be hypocrites.
Ashton,
It
there
is a
are
Y'all was.
there.
problem.
Ashton,
You can't tell
look,
men. You
look
can't
what
tell
I'm
Can I
saying to
finish?
you.
you can't
Jilly, can I finish my
tell
Ash,
sentence?
men date who
hold
you
Jilly,
want.
on,
You want a police
hold on, hold
motherfucker.
on,
It's not
hustle
fair.
mother, hold on real quick.
Go
Hold on.
ahead.
This
Ashton.
is what I'm saying, Jilly. Y'all was
Okay.
sitting here, yeah. Matter of fact, fellas, y'all remember when they guilt tripped us to stop dating outside our race, just to get us, and then say we the
Oh
new
my goodness.
bitches.
Man,
Oh my God.
Y'all guilt tripped us for 12 years straight. Now y'all got us, and we getting conquered and
Ashton,
shit. Let y'all
if the
tell it.
black
Y'all could have left us
women,
where we was at.
look, Ashton, if the black women was able to guilt trip you niggas in, then why the fuck would we want y'all to lead us? You just told me we was able to get guilt trip y'all into that. So are y'all not leaders? Do y'all not have a mind of your own? So
Yes, we
black women have to
do.
do your thinking too. Got it. Again, ladies, listen up. Don't listen to these men. Don't follow these men. They literally are telling you you are the leader because they are so they blame us for everything. So if you can blame us for everything, that means we are the leaders of the community. Oh my God. And we
Oh,
didn't ask for
okay,
this. They put us in this
okay.
position. So
it
we ran
sounds
up here
good.
by default.
So
Again,
get so Jilly,
artists, no,
Jelly, if you
Ashton, no,
guilt
you
tripped
know.
us, if you wait, Jelly, come on now, let's have a conversation. If you guilt tripped us in the that day outside our race no more, and it turned y'all into the leaders, don't that make y'all horrible leaders? Y'all been doing that shit
But
since the '90s.
Ashton, but
No,
this is
oh,
this
no,
is crazy to me.
Jelly,
Hold
answer the
on.
question.
I'm gonna answer
Y'all
your
been doing this since the
question.
'90s, so that means
Ashton,
y'all
this
been the
is
leaders
crazy
since
to
the
me.
'90s. So y'all the
So
ones who fucked up the
if we
community.
can get you to do wrong, and we can get you to be morally wrong, ethically wrong, I don't understand why would we use that power not to get y'all to go to school, be fathers, not abandon the children, help the community out, don't tear the neighborhood up. Ooh, how about stop unaliving each other? Because that's the number one thing that's killing black men out here in these streets is homicide. The femicide rate is up. Like, why would we use our powers for that? What I'm saying is black women don't control black men. You ninjas is free, okay? Y'all
No,
do
we're
what
not.
y'all want. Didn't I just say y'all was a slave? So which one is it? Do you want to be free or do you want to be a slave? Or in your
I
mind,
want
you
to
ain't
You
be
figured it out.
free.
This is why
Free.
you
you
just said
can't
we a
lead me.
slave, and
This is
now
why
we
you
free.
can't
Which one
lead
is it?
me. This is why
You
you can't
just
lead
said
Is
that
me.
we've been
This is why I
first. You
can't
said
follow
we've been
you.
conquered. Now you're saying
No.
we're free. Which is it? Come on now.
No, 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 no.
Which is it?
Y'all said no, I didn't say that. You niggas
Yes,
is
you did.
slaves of my
You
can you
said
let me
we've been
explain?
conquered. We're
so
conquered.
Can you let me explain? I'm about to tell you why.
Go
Because
ahead.
Ashton just
My bad.
said
Go ahead.
we guilt tripped it, y'all. So then I gave credence to y'all stupid ass statement. Again, ladies, do y'all hear this? Do y'all hear this? Do y'all hear this? I call them slaves because I think they're slaves. But then they said we were black women were able to convince them to do all this unmoral and ethically stuff with white women and everything like that. I just gave credit to what you said. All right, then I'm gonna follow your theory. So then you're not a leader. So you're not a lead. So we're guilt tripping y'all. You're not leaders. I say you're a slave, and y'all get mad and say no, we're not slaves. But then yet you turn around and allow the black woman to manipulate you to doing things that you know that you shouldn't be doing or whatever. That's crazy to me. Again, it's always a black woman's problem. Just like we should make y'all put condoms on, right? Just like
You better
just
make
like
sure you wear one. Shit.
we should make right. She instead of him thinking about, you know what, this is my sex life too. This is my body. I need to make sure if I don't want to catch any STDs or anything, let me bring my own protection. In totality, y'all are not doing that. Are there individual men who are? Yes. Also, I wanted to say earlier, are there groups of women, like a subsector of women who praise white men? Yes. I don't like them bitches either. Because the white man is just as diabolical. That like so you can find the subsectors in everyone, but I'm just saying, like, I don't even care what black men think, want, because I don't get my validation from y'all. Y'all have no power to me. Y'all are not the prize. Y'all don't have any mental power. Y'all damn sure don't have no physical power, and y'all damn sure don't have no economic power. That we
Ma'am,
do
ain't
know.
you married? Ain't you married to a black man?
That don't. What does that mean? Okay, so you know what I hear when you say that when
You
guys
said
talk,
you
get
were married
online.
earlier.
No, 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 no. I'm not switching the narrative. I'm just giving you the same metaphors because it seems to me that
Thanks for
black men
clarifying.
don't. It seems to me that black men only understand when you get pictures and metaphors and you just can't speak to them straight. So what I'm saying is, if you're saying to me that I'm married to a black man, yes, which I am, that's the same equivalent as me saying to a black man who's downing black women, but ain't your mama black, but ain't your sister black? And what I say to
Oh,
that, yes, they hold on. What I say to
oh,
that,
my
yes,
bad.
they are. But do you know what black men say? I ain't dating my mama. I ain't dating my sister. Black men are very good at departmentalizing which black women they treat badly, everybody else's mama, daughters, sons, but their own, and sometimes they even treat their own horribly. So you guys justify it. Don't ask me, am I married to a black man? Does that excuse all black men of the bullshit that y'all out here doing? Absolutely not. My black man is just one black man. There are millions of y'all out here. Y'all on all different kind of continents. And the original bandit continent is Africa. Because y'all the descendants of those bandits and they still acting a damn fool over there. So
You
yes,
said
I am married to
Africa.
a black man. Yes. What does that mean? What does that have to do with anything? Y'all
I
still
was
out here
asking.
abandoning y'all babies. Y'all still out here not in school. Y'all still out here not competing with black white men and other races of men. What does that have to do? Me being married to a black man. Yes, I like black men. Yeah.
So
But I'm gonna tell
let me
facts
ask you
about
this.
black
About
men.
that.
Jenny,
My
let
black
me
man
ask
is
you
online
what.
right now. Y'all can ask my husband. He's right there. He's online right now.
Oh, okay, but Jenny, why do you
Hey,
think we be trying to be in competition with white men? White men be trying to be in competition with us, and it
Ain't
seems like
nothing to see now you
when
foolish.
y'all
Now you just delusional,
when
Ashton, and
y'all
you
bring
know it.
up white men, that we know for a
Not,
fact
not,
white men
not
been holding black men down for a while. So when y'all show us when y'all say shit like that, that kind of show like y'all kind of working
Ashton,
with the enemy. That's just me.
Ashton, Ashton. If a war broke out right now, a lot of you niggas is gonna die. And hands
That's
and my husband
true.
said my exactly because y'all have
that
no
includes
power.
you as
Y'all
well,
don't have
right?
weapons. Y'all don't have guns, tanks, nothing. Y'all don't have any of that. What are you talking about? So for you to sit up here and say that white man think they not scared of y'all, y'all ain't no competition. Y'all ain't no competition to them, man. Yeah, you kidding me? Stop it. Stop
Jelly,
it.
Jelly,
They keep
name
taking
one
y'all
white
life every day. They just took one of y'all
Jelly,
out the other day. Stop
Jelly,
it.
name one white man with a tank. I'm listening.
The whole U.S. government, whole U.S. government, they
That,
got tank. What are you talking about? There's
that,
one man that can literally start a war in the White House right now. Is the president? He's the only man up there that is white that can declare war. That is power. What are you talking about? Y'all can't do that. Y'all can't do that. And the black man that y'all did have up there wasn't even black. He's biracial. He came from a womb of a white woman.
you moving the goalpost, but I
I'm not
accept
moving the
it.
goalposts. All I'm just saying is that it's y'all fault. Don't be quiet. Go. Y'all want to defend the man that go outside their race to date. I'm totally fine with them dating however they want to date. You
Who
can have your
defending?
preferences.
We just giving you the answer.
No, 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 Ashton. I
We ain't
know, and
defending
that's how
shit.
I know, but that's how men be thinking, Ashton. A lot of guys online right now. Yep, yep, he right. Yep, 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 absolutely. That's what y'all
If
be
it's true,
thinking.
but if
Well, we
it's
just
true,
call
it's true.
everything we hear.
Jill,
Hell no.
I mean,
what's
yeah,
wrong with
it's
that?
true. It's
Right.
true.
So
Shit.
it's true, right?
Hey,
Why do
Okay.
y'all be
I'm
why do
not
I'm
y'all
gonna
be
show
trying
you
to
real
fight the
quick.
fact?
Real quick.
Just like when you
Because
said
it
I'm gonna show you
fucks
real
us with
quick.
their
no
feelings,
one
Most
dog.
y'all want us to
most
be
niggas
so
not
jealous
leaders.
of these
armed white
women.
man. I'm gonna show you real quick.
They,
There, you
they
Borgin.
Let me type in
yeah.
the most armed man. Say what?
You Borgin.
What do you say?
Oh, he went out.
Okay, but this is what I'm saying, Jelly. When you say most niggas are down, most niggas not legal, we didn't argue with you. We agreed.
Uh, no, you guys are
We
trying to
didn't, we
get.
didn't just agree,
No,
Jelly.
no, absolutely not. All I'm saying is y'all want to talk about black women. That's fine. I'm gonna drag black man. Period. Like I'm a drag out. That's just what it is. I'm a drag out every
Can you hear me
time.
now,
Jelly.
Ashton?
Yeah, we
I'm
can
a
hear
drag
you.
out every time.
Jelly.
So if you type
Jelly.
in the most armed man alive, this white man right here, he got
Go
about
ahead,
four
babe.
tanks. And him and his all his little white man, that whole coalition, they probably own about 35 tanks in total.
Thank you,
This is
babe.
this is
What's his
reported by
name?
EBC. My name is Mel. Oh, you live in Colorado Springs. I'll play it for you. My name is Mel Bernstein, and they call me the most armed man in America. Mel Bernstein. That's his name. Mel Bernstein, living in Colorado Springs.
Still didn't get his shit rocked from a mile away.
Right. So this is a man that has served in the army. So he's a veteran. He's a Marine actually. His son is a Marine. Both his sons are Marines. All three of those gentlemen own tanks. You can watch the documentary right now. It's on ABC News. Just type in "most armed man alive." You get everything from torpedoes to grenades, all legal too. So, I mean,
But is there most white men though? There,
Ain't legal if
let's
you
be
got the
honest.
money.
well, I would say this, Ashton. Growing up in Michigan, I'm pretty sure you know about the Second Amendment, and you know about the Second Amendment. A part of it is talk about militias, right? It's not just about bearing arms; it's about creating militias
Yeah.
to go against controlled states, et cetera, et cetera. Well, Michigan has more militias than any other state. Most of those militias are white men who have a lot of guns. For example, you look it up, our Michigan governor, she was almost kidnapped by 13 white men almost 2 years ago now. Um, they was armed, they were very dangerous, very resourceful. So if it wasn't for other white men who was more dangerous, more armed, more resourceful, I fear our governor, her life would have been wiped out. So man, they can get to her. I'm pretty sure they can get to anybody up here. I can see what I guess they
Okay.
can do.
That's given. But this is what I'm saying. Just us sitting up here talking about why black men date out. It got Jelly all out of her body. Ooh, ooh,
No, I'm not. I'm fine. I like dragging
Jelly,
you.
Jelly,
It doesn't
you been
matter
going
what you
there
would have
about
asked the
45
question
minutes.
about why black women do what they do. I still would have dragged you niggas tonight. It doesn't matter because y'all sad and pathetic. Y'all drones. Y'all drone bees. Y'all know what drone bees are? Look them up. They're only good for mating, and after that, the women take them out and kick them out because they're not resourceful and they serve no purpose after for mating. Like you niggas are drones. I don't care. I really
Yeah,
don't.
okay, I give you that. But this is what I'm saying. Most women don't know male. So I'm pretty sure that y'all done added some niggas that's pretty resourceful in their lineup. Can we agree to that?
Not like white men are. Y'all niggas ain't prepared for
Man,
nothing.
why you keep bringing the white man?
Cause y'all ain't prepared for nothing. Y'all telling me y'all are
Yeah.
providers and protectors. So
No, no,
I'm
no,
just
no.
going
Actually,
into the
she
providing
right.
and
She right. That
protect.
ain't heavy.
That's
She
all
right.
a man has.
She right.
That's what y'all tell me. Y'all tell me y'all are providers and protectors. Okay, I'm not gonna argue with that. Then I'm just gonna stay on the providing and protecting. Y'all can't protect and y'all don't provide.
So ain't no man that will protect you. That would you been saying tell me gently. No black man.
My husband protects
No,
me. But
no, before there,
my husband
Jilly,
protects me.
Jilly.
No,
In the land of Chicago, where King Von and Lil Durk from, you
my
mean tell me
husband protects me.
ain't no black man that will protect you. That what you been saying tell me.
No, what you're talking about protection is like I'm about to get into a physical altercation and a man came up. No, that doesn't happen. That don't happen to most women. That's not a thing that's happening every day that a woman needs to be protected by a man. Most of the time, women, you know who the ones that's we are in danger with, the man we lay down with every night, the man we interact with the most, they're the most dangerous to us. Not the man I'm just seeing walking up and down the street. I don't see him
That's the man
often.
who face you be playing in the most. I can agree.
No, I mean, yeah, we know intimate partner crime is a real thing. So like, I'm not worried about out here. No, I don't. No, no man protects me. No, my husband
No,
protects me. Yes.
So no man never came to your defense. That what you no
I'm
no black
talking,
man
see,
ever.
you're talking about individuality. I know there are individual black men who
No,
protect. And the reason
I'm just
why,
asking in
no, no,
general.
no. I'm talking about individual as a whole. When I'm speaking, you guys, I'm talking about in like totality of black men, majority, if not most, of black men. Not all is what I'm saying. I don't speak in absolutes about black men. No. Yes, can I find a whole bunch of individual black men out here doing wonderful things? Yeah, you can point that out. But what are black men doing as a whole? How do black men protect us as a whole? That's what I'm talking about. Y'all can't do that. What do you y'all can't do that. But I can see how other
Oh,
races of men protect their women as a whole for
okay.
generations, for centuries. That's all I'm saying. So if y'all talking
Oh,
about protection, y'all don't want to provide protection. And if y'all do want to give protection, it's under the guidelines that she give up her autonomy. Ain't no, absolutely not. Ladies, go
I,
ahead and get your gun licenses, okay? Because you can take brothers out if you need to.
I mean, every time Dick and Harris should protect you, but we're gonna switch to the next topic because we have been on this one for 2 hours. We're gonna switch it up.
Go ahead, Ashton. Do your thing.
Thank you, Julie. Uh, so, did y'all hear about the father who caught his son wearing makeup?
Nope.
Y'all heard about this story?
No.
Anybody? Nobody? So
No.
the story goes, you still up here, Ian, Lily?
No, I haven't heard about it. I mean, I can pull it up on Google real quick, but no, I haven't. I haven't heard
Okay,
about it.
okay. So the son came home twice with makeup on. They told him not in the house because they got a younger son that was like 8 years old. Let me see. He can do whatever he want when he hit 18. The son still came in the house again with makeup on. The father strangled him. What y'all think about that? Did the son go too far? Did the father go too far? What y'all think? Well, two
With the
strikes not
strangling,
enough.
with the strangling part, yes.
Did he
He,
kill him?
he, he
Hell
didn't he didn't
no.
Did
die.
He
he
knocked
He
his
didn't
unalive
die,
ass
but
him?
he
out.
strangled him.
Did he unalive him?
He ain't wrong. He told that motherfucker don't come in his house like that. He should have listened.
Wait, did he?
I
Did
wouldn't put my
he?
hands around his neck.
Did
I'll give him
he
a good ass
Oh
whooping, but
unalive
not
him?
that.
shit.
No, no, he didn't unalive him.
Then
But basically, the son called the police, and the father was he was already out on damn it
Parole,
ain't yeah probation basically.
probation. All right.
well, I listen. My house, my rules. So, and
Exactly.
that's just even in like that's not even on some like you can't make decisions for yourself. You can, but you can do that when you have your own place. When you, under my roof is the rules that I set out, and that's how I'm pretty sure that's how most of us grew up as far as like when it came to the house rules and stuff like that or whatever the case may be. And you can't get upset at how your parents run their home. You have to understand that yes, that's your parents, but that is you don't pay no bill. That ain't your you don't that ain't your house. You don't you just live there. It's not yours. That's your parents' home. So if there's a rule or regulation that they are trying to set out, then you have to respect it. And if you don't want to respect it, then you know what adults do? They pack their shit and they go find their own way.
Oh, okay, I agree with you on that, But some of these schools in California, they letting the kid. They basically saying like, oh, the parent can't interfere with what the child chooses to go up on, well, follow up on what they believe in is sexual. Damn, I can't think of the word right now.
Orientation.
What sex they want to be,
Oh, the
sexual
sexual
orientation.
orientation.
And that school
So,
is fucking
like,
wrong. They cannot do that. They can't jump in between a parent and their child.
y'all ain't heard that before. That some of these schools they interfering. So
I
so I
told my
mean,
kids I'll be damned.
Well, I just feel like when it comes to your children and them being minors and certain procedures or certain um certain things that they might want to engage or indulge in at a, when they're adolescents, I think that the schools should stay the fuck out of it. And the only reason why I'm saying that is because kids are impressionable, so sometimes they don't really know the ramifications behind their decisions. You know what I mean? Like they'll want something not realizing the benefits or the pros or the cons to whatever it is that they may want. And what you want as a child will definitely, almost certainly, will change as an adult.
Oh, okay, I can agree to that.
You know what I'm saying? Like, okay,
Arab,
for instance, when they talked about the whole transgenders and stuff like that, they were saying that there was a lot of transgenders there, or there are a lot of, they don't talk about it a lot, but there are a lot of transgenders who, when they as they
change
get
their
older,
mind.
yeah, they change their mind and they want to revert back, and they say they don't talk about that. Like, that's a lot of stuff that they don't talk about because they're trying to push this agenda with hormone therapy and all this other stuff from when you're young, like hormone blockers from when you're young and all of this nonsense. But then they don't talk about the other side of it when these when the transgenders, when they be like, what, I made a mistake, or I want to go back to being my original sex.
Yeah, I can agree to that. Erica, did you just unmute? You got something
Yeah,
on it?
yeah. I think okay, from like a umbrella point, like standpoint, I feel like we focus too much on what 2% of the population's actually doing, because we talk about transgenderism and homosexuality on here, but it's only really 2% of the population that's engaging in that activity. Very small percentage of 360 million people. Secondly, me personally, if that's a lifestyle you choose to be involved with, that's what you could do after you're out of my house. But
Right, my rules, my house.
even if my son says to me, I'm gay, you still have to be a black man in America. I'm gonna still tell you and show you how to conduct yourself as such.
The black man bitches. Let Jilly tell it.
Listen, Ashton, we ain't talking
Y'all
about that.
are
I'm talking
right.
about your
Real
orientation as a black
Right.
man. You have to be you need to be masculine. You need to present as masculine. You need to know how to operate as masculine. What you do in your bedroom, no one should be able to tell what you do in your bedroom by visually looking at you. That should be something that happens when you're in the bedroom. Same thing with my daughter. If she told me she was a homosexual, I'd be like, okay, cool. If you want to conduct yourself as a man, it's not happening in my house.
Okay,
So
I
as
can
long
get
as
with
she
that.
stand with you, she not gonna conduct herself like that. She gonna be a feminine woman, right?
Right. She needs to be an effeminate woman. You need to understand how to conduct yourself as such, because unfortunately, our society stereotypes you, and our society is ran by men. It's a patriarchy. So the first impressions are based on how you look. So if you're not carrying yourself as such, you're already putting a stigma on yourself. And then secondly, like I said, it's such a small percentage of the population that's actually living that lifestyle as being a transgender, that I feel like for us to be having these conversations or making these allowances for people who live their lifestyle like that at such a young, this is a ridiculous conversation. It's redundant. It makes no sense. Like, how many of y'all know somebody that's a transgender? Because I don't. I
I
don't know
do.
I
not
know
one.
too.
I
I
know
don't know
too.
any.
Yeah, I do. I know too.
Nope,
But you see what I'm
no.
saying? I don't know anybody that's a transgender. I don't know
But
anybody
I
that's
have
a
something to
transgender on
say.
my island.
Okay,
I
There's
so
understand what you're saying.
I don't know any transgenders, but I definitely know a lot of gay people.
Yeah. But
I do
what I
too.
will say to that in response to what you're saying, I get what you're saying, 2% of the population. But for it to be 2% of the population, why am I going into my OBGY office and no, I am no longer considered a pregnant woman. I am a pregnant person. Why as
right.
men, that's what I'm saying. But I'm saying that if it's 2% of the population that's doing it, then why is that 2% affecting women as a whole? They're changing the tampons pad, the symbols on it. They're literally up here
For
comparing
real.
themselves to
Too
us. They
young and
literally
all
want
that shit to
access to our
happen.
bath. They literally want access to our bathrooms. They literally want access to our sports. And
And
we
it's
know
only in
that
our country. It's only
it,
in our country.
but
When you
what
see,
I'm saying,
go ahead.
I get what you're saying. No, I totally get what you're saying. But I think the reason why people are paying attention to it is because that 2% is doing a lot out here in these streets,
because
especially
they're
for me
making
as a
they're
woman.
the ones that's making up they're the ones that's getting a lot of these bills
Yeah, exactly. They're
and
very
these
loud.
laws
Yes,
passed. But
exactly.
that's because
So
But not
because
just that. It's that. Okay, just from a perspective, and let me know if I'm leading incorrectly. My thought process is okay. You get a certain amount of money. You live a certain sexual lifestyle. You scroll too far in the Pornhub or whatever, and you end up looking at things that you don't necessarily engage in, and now this becomes your taste and your lifestyle, and now everybody else that has a similar lifestyle lives just the way that you live, and now you engage in that behavior frequently because that's what you need to do to get yourself, I'm talking about, okay? So now these
Huh?
people are intermingled. Okay, I want to
No, we
say what
don't
I
know.
want to say. You understand what I'm saying? Am I being clear? I want to say the words because when I say the words, I end up having, you know what I mean? All I'm saying is they have a large control over what we do as everyday citizens in our society because they engage sexually and frequently with people who are in power. So this is normal behavior for them. So of course we're gonna, if I'm donating to you and I'm donating to your cause and for you to be able to do what you want to do, and I'm able to afford certain lobbyists to go ahead and fight for my rights and then go ahead and piggyback off of other disadvantaged races or people who are being disadvantaged. If I can put my fight in your fight, I can go ahead and make myself equal to you. I didn't even know that you call them transgenders. I used to call them the word that rhyme with parasite. You understand? I didn't understand. I didn't know that it was a bad thing. I didn't. The first time I seen anybody like that, I was in Houston back in 2016 working at my restaurant. I remember the day I saw somebody like that. So I feel like for us to allow people like that to have such an influence, for us to put it into law is an issue because now you're making
I
it
agree.
something that we have to
I
be
agree.
concerned with rather than
Yeah,
saying, okay, you can live your life how you want to, but I'm not going to make any changes to my life because your problem is going to intercede on what we really need to be focusing on. And now you become a distraction because nothing you're concerned about right now is affecting the majority of the population to an extent to where we actually need to make a change. You're not being disadvantaged like you're used to. You're not being killed, murdered, raped, abused, taken advantage like you're used to because everybody's aware of who you are now. You could live and let live. But when you come and you try and say, oh, we need to let other kids we need to let kids
Sound
express
like the black
themselves and
woman.
decide what they want to go ahead and be. Now you need to go ahead and decide that you want to be a boy and you're only 5 years old. He hasn't decided on his gender, or we're gonna call you cisgendered or a cis woman. Oh no, you cosplaying as me. You get up every day and you have to put on clothes to look like me. You gotta convince
I
yourself
agree
you's
with you.
me.
It's the highest form of misogyny. To the fact that you already are born into a patriarchy, which gives you certain privileges already at an advantage,
Right,
and then you say you want more now. You want to be, a woman too, and then not only that, you want to disenfranchise actual biological women, and then you want to act like you're better than us. Now you want access to our bathrooms. We have to change the different type of wordings. Now you're even in the women's prisons now. You know what I'm saying? Harming women, so like it's a lot. So yeah, that 2% is affecting the whole. Like, yeah, absolutely. I
right.
agree
And
with
then
you.
and then you cis play as me, and with the prison thing, you cosplay as me in prison, but you're still attracted to women. All these women are ending
Mhm.
up pregnant in prison with these
Yeah, they
transgenders,
sure are.
and that's not what happened when two women lay down together. That's what happens
Exactly. That's not what happens.
biologically between a man and a woman. That's why I said if my son decides that he wants to live a certain lifestyle, I don't care what you want to do. You're gonna learn to conduct yourself as your assigned gender
I get what
according
you
to
said. I
them.
get what you're saying. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I personally don't care what people do in their own like sexual lives and everything like that, as long as it's not affecting or harming anybody. The fact that you have, transgender women, aka biological males, in women's sports, I think is crazy. They're harming women. Women are getting hurt. A lot of girls' sports teams are forfeiting. They're getting one out, like they're getting beat out by the man in the category. And if he played in with the men, he would fall like last and like below, average if he played amongst, males of his caliber. Like, yeah, I just think it's a lot going on, and it's mostly affecting women. And we know there are trans men, but trans men are what? Biological women. And they're not making all this noise. They're not asking to be transferred to the man's prison. Why? Because they know what will happen. Meaning they're not as delusional as males who are trans women. Again, males got issues. I keep telling y'all this. They had a deficit. They are what's wrong with this world.
I thought you would say the black man was wrong with the world. Well, okay.
No, I mean
Hey,
I got a problem. I got a problem with males. Period. Like,
Hmm.
yeah, y'all doing a lot out here. What are you talking
I,
about? Males
I,
just took away a lot of women's rights just now over in these past couple of months with certain things in the law. Like, y'all know what I'm talking about, but I don't have to go into detail. What are you talking about? White
well,
man
then
out
most
here took
males
away
don't.
all. White men took away a lot of rights. Just because I speak facts about black men, don't mean I ain't got facts on white men. Cause I do,
Shit,
and
how
and
can
you
you
we
had
and
me
you
can
get
we
it
fooled.
too.
can we also acknowledge though that a lot of times transgender men, because I had to look into this, a lot of times
Mostly white.
transgender men are dressing in trans not because they identify that way. It's because it's a form of sexual gratification to them.
It's
One
easy.
guy even took it as far as wearing fake breasts with the nipple areola, everything. Went to a high school where he taught science at and didn't wear a bra, and he would show up every single day with you with in a school with teenagers. You could see, and okay, you know how you have regular titties. This nigga
That's
had
wild.
on watermelon
Uh-uh.
jugs with
That's
no
wild.
bra on and teaching high school students, and then sued the school because he said they were discriminating against him. You tell me this fucking perv went into this goddamn school with these young children and got sexual gratification with his lascivious actions because he wanted to be equal to everybody else that was a teacher, that all the women that are teaching them students are wearing bras. You can't see nobody's nipples, you can't see the colors of areolas, you can't see shit. So a lot of times I feel like that shit is not just you want to live that lifestyle. I feel a large part of that is that you are getting sexual gratification from exposing people to what you feel is sexual and lasciviousness in your own world. Like these, man.
I mean, I can understand that, but I don't want to. I definitely don't want to make it seem like that is everyone who is transgender, whether it be
I,
male or female. Like that's I don't want to do that because like that's like that's like a one off. That's
that's
not
an
all of them.
extreme.
Right. Right. That's an extreme.
But
We know
that's
we have those,
but
but that's not
oh,
the norm. I think
don't you
my
think it's the
thing.
same thing with those people who want to use women's restroom as well, though?
I mean,
Don't
but
you think it's the same people who
to
want to
me
wrestle with women?
that's different though. For me, the extreme that you gave, that's like rare. That's not really like the everyday trans male or transgender woman or man. You know what I'm saying? That's not them. But what is everyday is we do have transgender people who want to use transgender women, aka biological males, who want to use the women's washroom. That's on a regular. I'd rather argue that than argue the extreme. Because I think sometimes when you argue the extreme, even though we could say that's happening, I don't have a lot of data to support that that's happening. But I can pull up data about transgender women wanting to go in bathrooms and like laws. I can find things to support my argument with that.
But
So
I
for me,
feel
it's
like the
like what's
extreme
affecting
should
us on
be.
like,
I
I'm
feel
not
like the
saying the
extreme
extreme
should be
shouldn't be it,
included in that, and the reason I say it
but
should be included in
no,
that is
no.
because
But
what
you
is
wouldn't.
permissible will happen
But I get that.
eventually.
But you wouldn't have the extreme if we didn't have the whole law put into place in the first place. So then the
We can
extreme
agree
wouldn't
on that.
exist. Right?
We
You get what
can
I'm
agree
saying?
on that.
But would that person with that same mindset be predatory for children? That probably would always be there. Like that would exist. I can see that because we have men like that now.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. If we didn't have the laws and If certain things didn't happen past, then the extremes wouldn't exist. So that's why I like to stick to like what's happening now. Want to go in our bathrooms, access to women's sports, and then they want to change their birth certificates and all these other things, and they want to they want to sue our OBGYNs because they don't want to take them as like patients because they have a different anatomy. Like, I don't like the delusion. If the delusion wasn't there, I wouldn't care if you cosplay. At least I know that you are a biological male and you are cosplaying because this is how you feel comfortable with. I can get behind that, but you're not out here trying to go into my sports. You're not out here trying to go into my bathrooms. You're not out here trying to transfer yourself to women's prisons, or what I'm saying, things of like that. I can get behind that. You're not trying to call me a chest feeder instead of saying I'm breastfeeding. You're not trying to say that you own periods when we know men don't get periods. When I've been getting a
Mhm.
period since I was 11. I think it's so disrespectful that you are cosplaying me, but yet you don't respect me, the actual originator. We birthed you. We give birth to you. So like it's crazy to me. So if the delusion wasn't there, I would probably be more fine. I'd be okay with it. But I can't get behind the delusion. That just kills me. I can't get behind it because now you're changing laws, and these laws affect me, and these laws affect my daughter. I don't want my daughter on a team with a male and she's kickboxing. What? There's a
Right.
reason why she's not playing with the boys. You know what I'm saying? I
And
don't
have
want my
higher
daughter
bone
going to
density.
college
She's gonna
and then
be
a man,
killed.
yeah. And I don't want my daughter going to college and now there's males in her dormitory or joining like the sororities that's for girls and women of any race. Like it's across the board. But we know a lot of the transgender is not from the black community. Most transgender women are white men. They're white men, and the data supports it.
Yep.
And
Yep.
who has power? It
White
all
man.
go back to thank you. You know what? I'm gonna go
White
ahead and
man.
bid y'all good night. I'm tired. I'm 6 months pregnant, about to be 7. I'm
Ooh,
exhausted. I'm gonna,
congratulations.
but thank you. Yeah, we're expecting a boy pretty soon. But I enjoyed
Ooh.
the conversation tonight. It was nice meeting you. I like you. Come join me on my channel. You need to come. I have my husband put in the chat. But yeah, because I
Okay.
would love to talk to you more. Because like I feel like you give me pushback. I like that. I can learn from you, get a different point of view. I like that. Ashton, you a bandit as usual. I always enjoy.
I don't care.
I love me some Ashton.
We're just
I
like you.
always
We don't
enjoy.
care.
I love it. I love me some Ashton. But good night, y'all.
Have
Have
a
a
good
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 night,
day.
night.
Jilly.
Have a good one.
Bye. You too.
Let me ask y'all, you two, Erica. Well, this go for everybody. Y'all still love y'all child if they wait till after 18 to want to have the whole sex change and
Um, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna love them. However, my children, like I have candid conversations with my children about sexuality, and I talk about it with them even at the ages, maybe not my youngest, my 4-year old, but even with them, like even with him, like certain questions come up, and I correct it because you can't negate scientific fact, and that's just my opinion. Like
oh,
that's
okay,
my
okay.
opinion on the matter. So like, what you do after, but let's be realistic, let's make it make sense. Let's look at it from what's in front of you. Let's look at it from what you know. Let's look at it from what can't be disputed.
Uh, wait a minute, hold on. Yeah, damn.
You
I
said you
said,
said if they were decided to become an adult and decided they wanted to change, right?
uh-huh,
Would you still love them? That's what you said.
uh-huh.
And I answered it, and I said, "Yeah, I guess so." I said, but
Oh,
and I really can't say no because I've never been in that situation before. But I also said, but even prior to it, before it gets to that, I talk about it with them now. You understand what I'm saying?
okay.
Like we talk about it now because it's being overexposed in everything. TikTok, Disney Channel, anything that used to be kid friendly and possibly could have been a safe space for them is no longer like that. There's so many things that they're being exposed to, and kids are uh kid
Sponges.
yeah, and kids are very impressionable. So, I just feel like they can be persuaded if they see something enough. they can be
Okay.
they can be swayed in one direction, than the other. That's why I'm very we have candid conversations. We have very candid conversations. And I don't shun them or anything like that, but I just try to keep the lines of communications open no matter what kind of questions they ask me.
Okay. 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 Uh, Africa, hustler, Muslim. Y'all still love y'all kids if they switch sides after 18?
But for the record, ain't no child of mine getting a goddamn sex change. That ain't happening. Nah.
After 18, they can do what they want, sir.
Mhm.
Then they out the family. Shit. I'm just playing. I wouldn't do that. Cool.
I know
I
I know
feel
other
like
men I know other men who think like that too, who feel that way too.
I feel like if my kid had a sex change after all that work, I'm not gonna lie, like I would be very extremely disappointed, and I would let them know. Like, relationships as adults have to go two ways. So they're gonna have to have some sort of understanding that I don't look at you the same way. You're still my child. I still love you. Emotionally, there's still an attachment there. But as far as like you expecting certain sympathies and empathy from me, given whatever you're experiencing, I can't stand here and be like, oh, you had to go through this. I feel so bad for you because I'm damn sure gonna let you know what it's like before you go into that situation. And I'm also not gonna uh, not support you where you need support. The dynamic would
Oh,
definitely change, but the love wouldn't stop. So, meaning, like, if my child decide to have a sex change in college and they graduate college and now they work in this $16 an hour job trying to get hired, right? And they need
uh-huh.
me to help them pay their rent, but they decide to have a sex change, that's not going to be the determining factor of whether or not I give them money or help them to survive while they're out here in this world. But as far as me listening to you and your problems and your issues when it comes to living a lifestyle, I really don't want to hear about it. So, some children, because everybody perceives love differently, they may perceive me not wanting to entertain their lifestyle or hear about it as me not loving them. And in my mind, I know how I am now. That's not me not loving you. That's me protecting you against you hearing something that you don't want to hear or destroying the relationship further because you did something that you know I'm morally against. It's the same thing like if my child murdered somebody, I wouldn't stop loving my child or supporting them while they were in jail. But we're definitely not going to sit here and pretend like you didn't do what you did.
Okay. Okay. I can see to that. Uh, me personally, I would hate it, but I mean, you 18, you do what you. Now, my only requirement is you ain't doing it on my insurance. You can do it on your mom's insurance. That's my only, look great. Yeah, you better not be twerking around my house.
I also feel like I also like on the other hand, like I have empathy towards people who live that lifestyle to become transgender and like have the actual surgery because a lot of times they're like sexually exposed and have to live a certain lifestyle to be able to afford that sex change. You see what I'm saying? They might have 5, 7 sugar daddies. They might sleep with men for money. They might, you know what I'm saying, do a lot of things because if they're because you have to literally live for a year as a woman with most doctors before or an extended period of time. Let me not say a year because I'm unsure. In the documentary I saw, it was a year, but case by
you watch
cases,
you watch
right?
you watch a documentary on transgenders?
Man, bro, I had to educate myself because you know where I'm from, like homophobia is
No.
a large thing where I'm from, and then like it's not something that you're exposed to often. American culture definitely let me know that it's not okay to say certain things or to look at people in certain ways because they live their life a certain way. But like I had to educate myself to find the empathy and understanding to not judge in the way that I was taught to judge.
Oh shit. J.S. Torres said, fuck that lady that was just on. She's a misandrist.
Oh my
Uh,
God.
y'all, y'all think Jilla hate men?
JS Torres need to get on here and defend his stand when she was here because nobody ain't saying nothing except for you and Hustle and Muscle.
Her little
It
mother
was
didn't really
silent.
say too.
And
No, I
wasn't it
said
silent?
yeah. Well, let me look up what Miss Andress is because I need
It's
to
the
see.
Women
hatred of men.
hatred for men.
Oh no, I
It's,
don't think she.
it's, it's like
No,
it's
I
like
don't think she hate.
misogyny.
No, I don't think she hates men because
Way
she's
she was
married.
talking, it's like, she got issues with men.
No,
That's what it
No.
I
sounded
think
like to
she hate.
me.
I think she hates what a lot of men have become, and she made that perfectly clear.
Hmm.
She
Oh,
hates.
okay.
Because she kept
Listen,
saying
not
y'all. She
no, no,
kept
no,
instead
and,
of just saying some
no.
men, she kept saying all of
No,
y'all
no,
this, y'all that. No, 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 no.
she said she doesn't speak in absolute when it comes to men, but she does speak in totality. So it's the same thing when
Hmm.
you say
Totality. So she's saying
so
all
no
men are trash.
no
What
no.
the fuck?
She's saying it like how when you guys be
No,
like,
she
well,
didn't. What
the
she was saying was
majority,
that
when you guys always say, well, the majority, we know this don't apply to y'all,
That's
but
different.
the
and y'all still be
majority, it's
arguing
the
with us.
same
We be
thing.
telling, maybe
Exactly.
not
Y'all really
y'all.
do. Y'all still
We
want to
get
talk.
we get
so
y'all the leeway.
so
We
she
be like,
wasn't
maybe not
she
y'all.
We trying
no,
to
but
keep
she was
Well,
everything
what
balanced.
she
clearly,
Well,
was
I do
doing
clearly,
anyway,
listen,
but
what
y'all
she was
still
clearly
want
doing
she
to
what
talk.
doesn't
she was
hate
doing was
men.
she was holding y'all accountable in her opinion with how she perceives your status in the world today as a black man, holding you accountable with actual facts from her perspective of how she sees you today in the white man's world. She never said she hated you. She in fact says that she
You're right.
loves black
She
men.
didn't say
She
it, but
said
she implied it. Just saying.
she
How can she
imply
imply it and she's sitting there 7.5 months pregnant by a black man?
right, and she said she
That's a
loves
very
black
good
men.
We don't
question.
know if that nigga black.
Just
Yeah, I think they're long Cuban.
Her husband is
just
Daryl
because you
Long. What are we talking about?
I
just
think that
because you get
nigga
criticized,
Dominican.
but
What
just
the fuck,
because you get criticized
Ashton? Don't
doesn't
be
mean that
ignorant.
somebody
He's
hates you.
short. He's short. That's the average size of a Puerto Rican.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Hmm.
Stop talking that shit, Ashton.
uh,
Okay? Because my daddy is 5'11". Don't be talking that shit.
5'11"? Cool.
Hustle and
Yeah,
bustle.
no, I don't think, but I don't think
That's not
I don't think
good.
she hates men. I just think that she hates, the stature of men at this point in time.
Do you
And
It's
think the
okay
so,
for
okay,
her
struggle
to
the
it's okay
struggle
for her
ain't
to
getting
openly
better?
criticize black men when y'all criticize black women all the time. She openly
oh,
criticized y'all.
We
And
have
you
to.
okay,
criticize
I
okay,
criticize
Em.
both of them. I call out men and women for their fuckery. I keep everything balanced. She distorted that balance.
no, she didn't.
She didn't distort the
She didn't.
balance. You asked the question, and the question started off because we were talking about why do black men go outside of their race? That's how it all started. And
Yeah,
she
huh?
was in the comments listening to the conversation prior to her coming up on the panel. So by the time she got onto the panel, she just was expressing how she felt. And and she was like, oh, it doesn't matter,
Feelings.
no, she just was expressing how she felt about the situation, about the topic and at hand. But then listen,
I
she
don't think
left
calling
here.
men. I don't think calling men trash is expressing what they gotta do with men dating outside their race.
That's
Seriously.
also a criticism.
But well, because that she just gave her synopsis of how she feels, men to her.
Synopsis. I know you full of shit, Em.
Her
Oh shit!
synopsis.
Matter of fact, Em, we up all night.
No, we ain't up all night. I ain't fucking
Yeah,
around.
we
No, man.
Africa.
I'm not either.
Africa. You can try all the miles you want tonight. Em off tomorrow.
Not on me, shit. I'll be there, fellas. Y'all be there, hear me snoring in this on microphone. You gonna have to mute my phone, like how you be doing us sometime, Ashton. We be like
But I way
Ash.
back up.
We be like
I way
Ash.
back up.
Whatever. We be like
I dozed
Ashton.
off on one of my lives once. So hey,
We be talking and
Eh,
Ashley do not be repeating. I mean, he don't be answering. Excuse me.
we party like in 1995 tonight, ain't
No, the fuck we ain't either.
it? uh, well, let me
Look,
see. Let me
next
see.
question.
Okay. Men getting you pregnant. Do you feel like that's marking you for life? Like they
Trying to
what
mark
they
their
what
I feel like the intent
mark
is
their
to mark their
territory?
territory. Yes, their intent is to mark the territory. But babies don't keep no woman. Just like a baby don't keep no man, babies don't keep no woman.
Mhm.
Okay, Africa.
I feel like I was told to my face that once you make a woman pregnant, now you got baby daddy powers, and you could go back to the woman whenever you want because that's a baby mother. Of course, she gonna give you some unless she in another relationship, and even then, she might still give you some. So yeah, men think that women are their property.
Hustler Muslim.
Well, he ain't never made nobody pregnant, so how he supposed to know?
She's
Yeah,
right.
he have an
Don't have to.
opinion.
What was the question? I can still answer it if y'all want me to.
Do do you think men men getting women pregnant? Do you think there's men marking their territory?
More or less, yeah. I mean, some men do that
Uh,
shit just to keep a woman interested. They baby trap men just like women baby trap men. They baby trap each other sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. I,
And it don't always
uh,
it don't
Like,
always
yeah,
work
that's
out the
my
way you
kid.
think.
Y'all own your ass forever.
Yeah,
Or the
but it
woman could be
don't.
like, hey, this is your baby. We locked in forever. I've seen it on both ends. So shit.
Yeah, but no more. Yeah, but that's why I said, but babies, as we can see, babies don't keep nobody. Don't keep the man or the woman.
No, it doesn't.
but
And using kids to get a leg up on each other, that's just mean. Just saying.
I mean, well, people do all the people. It's unfortunate, but people use kids as pawns all the time.
Oh, yes, they do.
all
People,
the
you know what I'm
time.
saying?
Hear the
People insert
stories.
children, right? People insert children in things that they should not be inserted in. They put them smack dab in the middle of the nonsense between adults all the time,
That shit ain't cool.
at all.
When I was younger,
But
my mama told me to stay the fuck out of grown folks' business, and I lived by that until I became an adult. Shit.
What we talking about?
we talking about we still on the same topic, Africa.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you was only gone for a second.
I don't know. My
No,
dad got 5 kids.
oh, go ahead, Africa.
My dad got 5 kids by 2 different women. He don't feel like they belong to him. But he also ain't chasing them, and it's the other way around. They've been chasing him for the rest of his life.
I, I mean, they're still marking your territory, though. You don't think? Yeah, I feel like if a nigga put a baby in you, I feel like that nigga trying to keep you. You know what I'm saying? He don't want you playing the field. He trying to take you out. Cause even though niggas be lying, I feel like most niggas actually feel like I don't want no woman with no baby. So just in the end, like the woman actually cool and you see her baby dad a hoe, you be like, okay, I'll give it a try. You know, why not? But for the most part, niggas be like, nigga had a baby dad, I don't want that nigga to jump out the bush and leave me stinking. That's how it usually be.
I don't know. I feel like, man, listen, if I got pregnant by a dude and he ain't doing right by me, even if I got a ring on, I'm leaving. I don't care what nobody say. I'm out. So for me, ain't marking no territory because I'm nobody's territory or property.
Eric, I don't know now. I think your prospects go down a little bit. You be getting hit on a lot,
Man, all them
You
niggas
you
trying
you
to fuck, bro.
you don't think your stock will go down a little bit.
I feel like that's in your opinion as a man. I
No,
feel like
no,
men.
I'm just asking in general. It ain't what I think.
Wait, you
I
said
know
I
no,
feel
plenty
like
of
no. You said after a woman has a baby, does her stock go down?
Yeah,
That's
no.
what
Does she
I
think
think.
her? Does she think maybe like her stock go down a little bit?
Who,
It,
me
it
as
ain't
an
what I think.
individual?
I know plenty of
Me,
cool ass single mothers.
do I think that my own stock goes down once I have a child?
Yeah, a tad bit or just a bump.
No, I think that my value goes up because I now have possession of the next generation of everybody's future. I now play a part in the future because I've given life. I think my value goes up. I feel like I've
Okay,
contributed to society because without
okay.
people, there's no society.
That's more of a minority point type of answer. But I take it.
My value as
Let
a
me see.
woman goes down because, and I've proven I can give birth, and I can have kids. I've proven that I'm not infertile.
But who really can't have kids though? That's
It's a
not.
lot of women suffering
A
from.
lot of women
It's a
from
lot of it,
PCOS.
and but not for nothing. Infertility is an issue. Is a major issue now. It is, and it's a rising issue. However, I have never, I've never had an issue with getting a man or keeping a man, even with me having children. So
The shades of Indian women are different. I
no,
understand.
I'm just saying. I mean, I'm just saying that getting a man has never been an issue for me, with or without children. So
I
that's what I'm
also
saying. Like, so, like, it's not about what raises. Actually, let me tell you what lowers your stock. The last person you was with. That's what lowers your stock.
hmm
Say
or
say one more
or
time.
or or
I
raise
was looking
or
at the chat.
raises or raises your stock, so it can lower it or raise it. But your past partners, yes, they do lower or raise your stock, not the children.
I say it's never the kid. It's the baby mama. That's what I say.
You said it's the baby mama.
Yeah, it ain't
Right,
about
so
the
that's what I'm
kid.
trying to explain to you. It's not about the kids.
Yeah, it's
women
playing out to
women
me.
women
I'm
accept
agreeing with you.
women. Oh, okay, I was gonna say women
I was
accept
just asking
kids.
the question, man. You forgot I'm the one asking the question. I was just asking the question. I ain't saying the truth.
Oh, no, no, no. I thought your stance on it was that your stock is lowered or whatever if you have
I ain't say.
children.
Did you hear me say that I was a little Muslim?
No, I didn't hear you say that either. I just thought that that's the way you was leaning, based on the conversation we were having.
I bet you did.
Whatever, Ashley, because you always talking junk. That's why you never know with you, brother.
Why I said single moms are better lovers.
The experience, huh? Waha.
I'm not like I think the best lovers are pregnant single mothers. Ooh,
Whatever.
oh my god,
that boy like an animal.
Whatever. Ain't nothing. Hey, they say ain't nothing like no pregnant stuff. So
Ooh, that my first time. I think I left the house at 4 o'clock in the morning.
wait, you left the house to go get some, or you left the house after getting some?
After getting some, I think it made it about 9 o'clock. Ew.
You know what?
Her name was Barbie. Ooh, shit.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, okay. Let me see. Uh, so back to Little Meech. We talked about that, the other day.
Oh,
Do
you
you
did. Must have
think
been after I left, but
I could have sworn you was here?
I mean, oh, maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I don't think maybe that was right before I because I went in and out on the other day. But anyway, go ahead. What about it?
They say Little Meech blew through all the BMF money.
Let me just say this, and I know it might be some people who might not agree with this, but I feel like his father is sabotaging everything he's worked so hard for because his father doesn't like to play the background. His father don't
You
like to
think
play the.
so?
I feel like yes. I feel like his father came home and he intentionally sabotaged his son's his livelihood because his father want to be that nigga again, and he need to sit the fuck down.
How you know it wasn't Rick Ross playing? playing the. You get what I'm
Even
saying?
if he
Because
ain't, even listen, even
apparently, this is what I heard. Yeah, this is what I heard. So you remember that song? Africa, sing it one more time. I
I
think
think
on
a
Big
big
Meech.
meat.
Larry
Larry Hoover.
Hoover,
Put
put
work.
in work.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
One nation
One nation
under
under
God.
God.
Real
Real
niggas
niggas
getting money
getting
from the
on the
fuckers.
boulevard.
I don't remember hearing it in whisper mode, but thank you, Africa.
I
So
think a
apparently,
big meat.
Rick Ross gave Meech a percentage of the royalties from this song when he made that.
Okay, well, so I'm not sure. I don't know about those. I don't know about the specifics, but here's what I have seen. Right. So here's what I've seen. Um, I just feel like Little Meech had something good going for himself. Where he did, even if he, even if he was telling his dad's story, giving a different perspective of his father's story. Um, that was an opportunity that not even his father was able to give him. Granted, it's his life story, but Rick Ross didn't put the money up to fund a movie or a TV series. Rick Ross didn't put
Okay.
Little Meech through acting school to help him build his, to help him build his portfolio and to help him build his skills so that he be ready in front of the world. Little Rick Ross wasn't putting no money in his pocket. That's how he was feeding. That's how he was taking care of his father
We,
while his
we, we,
father
we
was,
technically don't know that, you know.
huh?
We technically don't know that. Meech, Lil Meech and Rick Ross' daughter went to prom together.
Okay, but what going to the prom? Listen, my son went to the
I
prom.
know. I'm just saying he could have been putting money in dad's pocket the whole time.
Okay, so I don't know. I highly doubt that because that's what I'm saying. Because then why didn't you put me? Why didn't he put his son on with Ross to do something to do what 50 did? See, the problem,
Why can't they give you
I'm
cash?
just
I got to
telling you
put you in a
that
movie.
no, he did more than put him in a movie. He gave him a career. He
Okay,
gave
why?
him he gave him
So
he gave him a way for him to feed himself without having to. This is what it looks like to me. Honestly, this is what it looks like to me. Meech is just running around and he just buying anybody coattail and he just he looking for niggas to just to give him money right now because he's
So,
fresh home from jail, so he basically looking to get his little starter packs from everybody.
so here's my question, right? Rick Ross and 50 Cent have beef, right?
Yes,
Right?
so does him and Mayweather.
Big Meech come out of jail.
Yep,
So, okay. So Big Meech come out of jail. So now his son is working for 50 Cent,
yep,
right? Big Meech come out of jail and go to Rick Ross for support instead of 50 Cent who's supporting your son, right?
and who's been supporting his story the whole time
And
because he
who's
would
been
have never
supporting
told the
your story
story.
the whole time.
Yeah, he would have
So
never told the story if he didn't support it or if he didn't feel like it was, it was worthy of, it was worth telling. He could have picked
okay.
any other nigga.
So I'm outside looking in, cause me know any of the details y'all know. I just listening. So now he come out of jail. From my perspective, if I'm taking care of your child, and
Hmm.
all of a sudden you do a bid and you come out of jail and you hanging out with my enemy,
Yep.
I'm gonna
I'm
be a
cutting
little
everybody. I'm cutting
right.
everybody the fuck off. One band,
I,
one sound.
I'm gonna be a little worried about your child being influenced by you.
Yep.
And then also, I have to be careful about what I tell you because that's a jealousy move. That don't have
Yep.
nothing to do with
Yep.
business or money. That's a jealousy move because now I have the opportunity not just to add dynamic. It's my story. I could add a dynamic to the story as being told about me because I'm out of jail now, or you have the dynamic, you have the opportunity to tell a story about you because you're out of jail now and give even more depth to what's going on and get
Right.
on to where your child is under me. But you gonna go to my enemy?
Listen, not for nothing. He just cut off his nose to spite his face because even after this BMF series, Meech with Little Meech, that shit could have ended with him going to jail. And then now a whole nother spinoff could have been with Meech's life while he was in jail these last 20 years.
Exactly.
You understand what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying there was so much opportunity there for them that he was so thirsty to come home and be the man again that he fucked everything up.
Because
And
of
he
pride and
ruined, and he
ego.
ruined, yeah, and he ruined his son. He ruined his son's career in the process of that.
Not just that though, but like for me, what I know is a lot of old men after a certain age, you still think you 25. You still want to live in your
Eh,
old glory days. You
exactly,
think you coming
exactly.
back out and you about to be on top. And bro, times change. And you
Yep.
can't get that same respect because you ain't been here. You been disappeared off the streets. It's the same thing when a woman goes and she's not in a dating pool for 2 or 3 years and then she gonna run out back here and beat the shit. Nah, you about to find out.
Well, but that's why I said. That's why I said I feel like Meech had this plan. Big Meech had this plan the whole time because he has never been a background play the background type of nigga. He's never been a low key nigga. He's always had to be out in the open, up in front. That has always been his mo.
Right. And now you don't
Oh,
have any skills to speak of. What skills does he have to speak of that are actually applicable today in today's world and society?
Don't
And
well
where
don't
you're
get I
getting
mean well he a
what
hustler, so he a hustler by nature. And if he ain't good at nothing else, he definitely good at hustling. And hustling don't necessarily always have to mean selling drugs or doing something
right.
illegal.
But
You
but
know, hustling
but you
means just,
came out. He's an expert at playing the middleman.
right
And you came out and you didn't play the middleman part. You
at
went to
all.
jealousy and ego. That's what
I,
I'm seeing.
yeah, that's what I
We're
see
not
too.
knowing the details.
And that's what I see too. And that's why I feel like he intentionally sabotaged his son's career and his son's livelihood
oh,
because he knew
okay, okay.
he
Let
knew
me
the
add this
type of
one
issue
factor in
that would
there.
cause. Go ahead.
Let me add this one factor in there. So apparently, 50 Cent got like $150 million to do BML. He only
Hmm.
gave Big Little Meat six.
6 million.
Uh huh.
Okay, so even if he did get $150 million to do BMF, right? You got to think of
Hmm.
production costs. You got to think of costume. You got to think of wardrobe. You got to think of lights. You got to think it's so much that goes on into putting on this type of, and to putting on a network series as well as it was put together. Look at the series. Look how it was put together. The timing was right. The error was correct. The hairstyling, the styling, the clothes, the cars, all of that stuff was to the T. All of that stuff cost money. The story was
Yeah.
executed. The story was executed well. And for somebody who just started out with the acting career to be paid $6 million,
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
you don't
That's
have no other
crazy.
experience prior to him putting you through acting school, and he pays you $6 million on
That's
top of
crazy.
just putting you through school. Man, you came off lovely.
Okay. Well,
10% interest. He living good for
Like
forever.
not for nothing. Like not for nothing. You know what I'm saying? He could have did so much with that $6 million.
okay. So that goes to the next part of the question. Do you think Lil Meat should have saved some of that money up to get a
Hell
Big
yeah.
Meat?
Hell, not well to give Big Meech. I don't know about that because I'm pretty sure that there was something in the contract. Because in order to tell the story and use his likeness, Meech had to be on board. Big Meech had to be on board. So I'm pretty sure he's got his own. He had his own residuals coming in, or some type of agreement, if you understand what
Well,
I'm saying, between 50
you know
Cent
what?
and him
You
to
you
even
know
be able
what?
to use his likeness.
What
Africa, you going in and out.
happen is what
You going in and out, Africa.
I know. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
She sounds slow as hell, don't you?
Yeah, it's dragging. It's a lag, but that's also you can't really hear her either at all. Hello? Look,
Yeah,
hello.
we hear you. Africa.
Sound
God
like it's
damn.
raining. Oh, we can
We
hear
can
you
hear you
now.
now,
You okay,
Africa.
Africa?
Yeah.
So we didn't hear anything you said
Ooh.
because you were going in and out. Hello, hello.
I hear you.
Oh, I didn't. Okay, I was like, damn. Maybe that's my phone. But
Ian.
yeah, no, I don't know. I feel like Meech. He came home and he just started doing too much instead of just sitting back and letting this shit play out. And then now look, it's really backfiring because now they saying that he the police. They saying that nigga ratted at some point
but
in the time that he was in jail for all those years, and they saying that they have the proof. There's a girl that they about to do like it's about to be a whole big thing. So now your legacy, what people thought you were, and and the perception people had of you is will no longer be once this shit start to hit the fan.
this is what I'm saying. If that's the case, 50 been knew, right?
Huh?
If that's the case, 50 been knew he was a snitch. So some
I,
had to go down for this man. You get what I'm saying? You know,
right, it's that
some
right.
had
It's
to
the
go down for this man to.
here's what I think, because I feel like Meech always be trying to stay one step ahead of a nigga. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like 50, he's always two steps ahead of people. Like people underestimate him, right? They always underestimate him. They like, oh, he's such a bully. He's this, he's that, or whatever the case may be. And I've seen him. Like I'm pretty sure if you see him on social media or if you know anything about his history in the industry, 50 is like he is relentless when it comes to certain things. Right? He's relentless. Like
Hmm.
even with remember with Tierra Marie, he sued her and he was like, and I want my money. She was like, I don't have no money.
Hmm.
That motherfucker took that bitch to court and won. And he's like, baby, I'm gonna take everything. I'm gonna take you for everything you got. If you getting a little check, I'm taking the whole check. So my point is that, and I think he knew what type of caliber of man he was dealing with Meech, right? So holding him being police, I feel like that was his trump card. As long as everything went smoothly, as
If he
long as
had that
everything,
trump card the whole time, though, Ian,
yeah,
that's what I'm
I
saying.
believe so.
You did something to make this man go over there to Rick Ross. Because if you were paying me well enough, even if Rick Ross did
I
give me that
think
residual, I'd be like,
who's
look,
to say
bro,
no. Who's to say that when because now they was getting ready to go into a new season, the next and final season. Who's to say that he was like, look, I'm about to come home. I need more money on the back end. And 50 was like, hell nah, nigga, I ain't coming up off no more money.
exactly. You
Which
know
is,
it's the
I think
last
that's
season supposed to be
exactly
this.
what happened.
Yeah, but how can you dictate? How can you dictate? You've already agreed. And don't get me wrong, when you can all contracts can be renegotiated. So nothing's set in stone. You understand what I'm saying? But then
Exactly.
at that point, you really don't got a leg to stand on in this type of with negotiating in this particular manner because this wasn't your idea from the beginning. This wasn't your money. You signed over the rights to BMF for him to do the story. He had to sign over the rights to it. And in that
Yeah.
contract, he had to agree to whatever the stipulations was, and he agreed to that contract.
He probably agreed to a lump sum instead
Right,
of a percentage because
thinking
he
that it
wasn't
wasn't going to
thinking
be
long
as big,
sum.
thinking it
Right,
wasn't going to be as big as it was, and then
right.
realizing how big it was, he's like, nah, nigga, well, let's go back to the drawing board, let's go back to the table and
I
renegotiate.
want more money.
I want my money, and 50 was like, no.
But is
But
something
see,
wrong?
he's so big headed and he's so arrogant and he don't know how to fucking just sit the fuck down and just be who he is. He could just be who people thought he was. That he was like, well, he thought I can guarantee you you see the people he was trying to rub shoulders with. So Ross might not got 50 money, but Ross got money. And he possibly might have connections.
Right. That's
You know
what
what I'm
it
saying?
is. I
Right.
think it's
And
connections.
Mayweather is a rich motherfucker. That motherfucker, he just bought 62 apartment buildings in Manhattan. He just added
What
62
was it, 100 million
apartment
or
buildings.
a billion?
No, he spent I think he spent uh $400 million for 62 apartment buildings in Manhattan. I think they're in Harlem somewhere, if I'm not mistaken. But he still spent 60. He still spent what did I say, 62 million, some so 600 and something million, or 400 and something $1 million. Anyway, but my point is, like, so he's trying to rub shoulders with these people. First of all, they're enemies of 50. And second of all, he thought he had the leg to stand on, thinking, well, maybe I could take my story to one of these niggas and we could do our own thing. We don't need 50 now because now I'm home.
Right. But and also I feel like he picked the wrong person. Like 50 Cent has repeatedly shown everybody
Mm-hmm.
that he is a master of the talk, of the gift of gab. He observes human behaviors and patterns of people. He finds out who you are, what you like, and then he gives you what you want, right? He also is a co-author for the 50th Law of Power with a well-known psychologist, Robert
Mm-hmm.
Greene, the author of the 48 Laws of Power, the Art of Seduction, the Art of there's a couple different books. I think
Mm-hmm.
there's four. So he's not just a person that's just familiar with the streets or just a rapper that turned mogul. He is a very uh, psychologically intelligent individual, very educated, and uses his street smarts in order to not necessarily manipulate, but to maneuver people into positions and also keep them in check. Do you not? Okay, one of the best things I like about 50 Cent, even when he's being a bully, even when he's dealing with the public in a nasty way, or he's showing negative behavior, right? It's always entertaining. It's always entertaining. There's never any real drama. Even when he was up there calling P. Diddy a perv, a fag, all those things. Sorry, my bad.
A,
I said the
a
word.
fruitcake, a fruitcake.
He was calling him
Man,
a
Africa,
thing. Let me just stop talking.
a fruitcake. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, when he was calling them all these names, all right, it was always funny. It was always entertaining. So how can you compete against somebody who's a very likable guy, regardless of who he's criticizing or what he's saying? And now everybody always wants his opinion on everything now because he'll say it straight, and it's said in such a enjoyable way, even though he's saying some messed up thing about these people. So
That's
I don't
true.
think 50 Cent is wrong for calling him a snitch. I don't think 50 Cent is wrong for exposing him because you have to do something in order to get treated like that.
Not really. You can just be called a snitch just to be called a snitch.
Man, when you got power
I'm
like
just,
that,
I'm just saying.
when you're somebody like 50 Cent, you could say the sky is green and somebody out there is gonna believe you, man.
Well,
Exactly. That's my point.
yeah, but what I will say is that I have never seen him start it. I've always seen him finish it.
Yes.
I have never, people be like, he's a bully, but he's not a bully. He is the bully annihilator because other
Mm-hmm.
people have tried to bully him and he always comes in and he's like, okay, you want to play this game? Let's fucking do it. And not for nothing, he's a Cancer man. And like, 'cause we have the same zodiac sign. So
Oh shit.
I definitely, I feel him on that 102%. I
I will
feel him
never.
on that. His
My favorite.
behaviors,
Uh huh.
the way, like the way that he thinks, that he sits. I'm telling you, he be playing chess while everybody else is playing
Mm-hmm.
checkers.
Mm-hmm.
He is a master at his craft. He was
Yeah.
a good he was a good entertainer.
Uh
He's a
huh.
good rapper. You know what I'm saying? On the music side of things, maybe as far as like pushing other people's careers, it wasn't, it wasn't as successful. But look, he brought the game in, got the two albums that he was attached to. Game went platinum.
I
I
think
think
he's the type of
he,
person that gives people rope so they can hang themselves.
well, of course that goes without saying, but he also gives them the freedom. He gives them so much freedom that they forget that they're not the ones running the motherfucking show.
Right.
They start to think they bigger than the program.
Oh my God, I forgot 50 Cent from New York.
What you say?
I forget 50 Cent from New York. You know, been on that man ass there since I see it. So.
No, you know what? Because no, because I mean, it's not even about him being from New York. I respect him as an entrepreneur. I respect him as an artist. I respect him as a mogul, like a multimedia mogul. I respect him for those things. Do I like
Okay,
do I like his the way he goes about it? Not all the time.
I love
okay.
me some 50 Cent. I
You
think
know what
he's
I'm saying?
amazing.
Like, but you know what I'm saying. But do I respect his overall? His overall do I respect the overall picture, and do I respect his work ethic? Hell yeah. Is his work ethic undeniable? Absolutely. And
Okay, then.
I'm not mad at how he deal with people, because people are fucking snakes. You could be genuine. You can have a person's best interest at heart. Even if he okay, so like even with Little Meech, he didn't have to put him through he didn't have to put him through acting school and pay for it. He didn't have to, you know what I'm saying? He didn't have to groom him to the point where he was like, you know what, we got to get you right for this role, young nigga. He could have got anybody to play the role of his father. He didn't have to use Little Meech, a little dirty, dusty nigga from Detroit with no skills.
You think Lil Meech Dusty?
Hell yeah, he always looked dirty to me every time I see him. And now he look like a sad little puppy. And he back looking dirty again.
So
He
so so.
when I first started seeing him
Oh,
on
go
the
ahead.
scene, when I first started seeing him on the scene, he put on clean clothes or new outfits, but he don't wash his ass. That's what
Oh.
that's what he make me think of. I'm so sorry. That's the truth. That's how I feel. You asking me for my honesty, I'm giving it to you.
Well, I'm sorry I have to
Oh,
hear
listen.
that. I trust
You're
your
not the
judgment.
first person that said that. Somebody
You
else said
see?
he was musty.
Yeah, I know. I'm telling you, he be looking so dingy. Even if his outfit is like a fucking $10,000 outfit, sometimes I was like, bro, like
They
this
say the
is.
pens is 10,000 a
But it don't
piece.
matter. He need to be. He used to look like he need to be dipped in some bleach, like put a little cap full of bleach in his bath
Oh my
water.
God.
I'm
A
being
beach
serious.
black,
Yeah,
a
bleach black.
bleach bath.
Yes, you know about that. You know that's a Caribbean thing, and it kill up all the germs. It kill it up.
you know, you know.
Or a little bit of Dettol. Hmm.
Oh, see now? Okay. M no. M knows. M fucking knows. Uh-huh.
All right. Let's not, please. You gotta put something in that bath water, baby, because yeah, he be looking real. He was looking real unkept to me.
But do we really know that Meech broke Big Meech and Little Meech? Cause y'all don't think he had a little money saved up or stored up somewhere?
I mean, well, I wouldn't say that he's broke, but I know I will say that since this last season, I can guarantee you he probably was almost banking on the money he was about to receive from this last season that is now shelved. It is now canceled. So now
That
he's not
make
receipt. So he's not owed anything. And so that means
um,
whatever money he had, he has to kind of like save it to try to figure out what the fuck he's gonna do now moving forward. So his lifestyle, because the more, and I said this the other day, the more money you make, the more money you spend.
Mm-hmm.
So
but
now
okay.
he's acquired a lifestyle that previously before this he was scamming and shit like that. Because you don't remember when he was like he got arrested for taking like a Richard Mill watch or some shit like that from a
Yeah,
jewelry
I
out
remember
in
that.
Atlanta.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember that.
that's broke nigga shit. He thought he was gonna finesse the fucking man out of his watch.
Oh,
No,
okay,
I
so
haven't.
let me ask you this, Ian.
Hmm.
Maybe Big Meech looking at, okay, how got about 20 seasons? My shit a real life story. Why I only get 4 seasons? You did that on purpose. You don't think he got a right to feel like that?
Listen, he has a right to feel like that, but he also has to blame himself for that because why wouldn't you negotiate a better contract? If you
Hmm.
negotiated this up and if you negotiated up until this point the contract that you currently have, Why? And that's because you being greedy. You counting another nigga's pockets instead of just like, you know what? I didn't shit, man. I didn't think this shit was going to do as good as it did.
Okay, so don't every year they come back for re-signing and renegotiation?
It depends. It depends on the structure of his contract. We don't
Right,
know what the
but
structure of his contract is. He could have said, "Listen, I'm your son can renegotiate his contract because he's the one that's doing the actual work." Because usually when you sell your story, and that's it. You don't really get any royalties or
give you a
anything like
lump
that.
sum,
Yeah, they give
and
you a lump sum, and that's it.
you only negotiate for loyalties if you understand what you're doing. That hey, I don't need the lump sum. Over time, I'm going to get that plus more.
Right, right,
But
right.
that also depends on how well your story does. But he should have already known because he had that Netflix documentary did so well.
But it's not even that. You
What
really can't.
Netflix
Well, you can't.
documentary?
You can't get. You can't really gauge how well something's gonna do. You understand that you. He
They
didn't
have
know. I'm pretty sure he didn't think this wasn't gonna be to this extreme.
they had a blowing money fast Netflix documentary
Yeah, and I
that
think
that
they had interviewed Blue. What's his name? Blue.
Blue Da Vinci.
Yeah, Blue Da Vinci, because he the one
yeah,
that's been saying he was police from the beginning too.
everybody was watching that. Everybody was
Hmm.
watching that shit. It did really well. So now 50 Cent goes ahead and does another like a actual like power-ish story on that. Of course it's gonna do really well. So he already had a reference for numbers as far as performances go, not being done necessarily in the most professional way, just a regular sit down and we show you pictures and little video here and there, and we interview 5 people like a Vlad interview or something like that, you know what I mean? But now I'm actually gonna give you a live reenactment. That's money.
Oh, okay. I can give you that. But I mean,
Motherfucker jive.
let me ask you. If it was
Hmm.
me and you sold whatever to me for little or nothing because you think you're gonna do well, and then it end up doing great, you don't think I'll let you renegotiate your contract? This me.
Listen, even if you want to renegotiate your contract, I can guarantee. Listen, whatever they said. Okay, let's say for instance. So okay, so
He's
let
not
me go
he's
back.
not just paying he
Okay.
he
Not even renegotiate. You know, pay you up under the table because you know that's
But
always done.
listen, but here's the thing. How do you know you weren't going to get paid under the table? How do you know I
right.
wasn't going to throw you something extra? You came out the gate already fucking with my enemies. You know these are men that I don't fuck with. Off the rip. Before the season even got a chance to get his fucking foot in the door, because I was looking forward to BMF.
Me too. I'll kind of look forward to it too. But what was the last episode? They was in New Mexico or some shit like that.
Yeah, well, I guess because that's when he met the plug, the other plug, the Mexican plug or the cartel.
Yeah,
That's when he started. That's when he was starting. That's when he had got plugged up. Well, he had already met the cartel prior to that. Remember them when they was meeting with the Spanish guy
yeah. You
and
don't
then
think that season are you don't think they already did it?
no, because you got to get to the part where everything starts to come apart. You had to get to the part of the story when as everything went crumbling down.
No, I'm saying you don't think they already filmed it. It's been about a year.
Oh, no, no, no. Yes, they did film it. It was getting ready to air March something. But because of this whole situation, 50 pulled the plug. There will be no final season.
I think we're gonna see that shit on YouTube or somewhere. We
I
gotta
don't think
buy that
so.
Well,
motherfucker like a ditty tape.
But
I don't
you
think
got to think
so.
about it.
I don't. 50
50
owns the
Cent,
rights to it.
and he's not just paying him, he's paying his investors as well.
Right.
He's not even though this man's a millionaire, you never go into something investing all of your money into this one project. You always give other people options so that you can make more money and keep more of your money. You get other investors to get into it with you. So it's not just his decision. He also have other producers that are on there. There's a whole team of people that make those types of decisions. So even though he could be the final say so, he still has to be aware of I might make Joe mad. I might make Joe, Bernie, and David mad. I might ruin this relationship because I want to go ahead and give you a chance to prove that you're worth you're worthy of me giving you this money, and maybe we could renegotiate. But think about it. If I bring you fresh out of jail in a room full of executives and you don't know how to conduct yourself and you still on this, I'm here, y'all gotta pay me, it's my fucking story type bullshit, and you ruin my relationship because I vouched for you and introduced you to these people, they might not do business with me again. They might just look at me and smile and be like, oh, okay, this is interesting. Oh, you got a funny guy here, A, B, and C. And this motherfucker think that they talking shit to him, or his out personality isn't working for him, and it's a no from everybody. We don't know how negotiations went. We don't know who else 50 Cent has to pay. We don't know how much his investors paid for that. It's probably, but think about it. Instead of airing the show, you shelved it. So you took money out of your own pocket and shelved the project because it's probably more risky to air that final episode and get several people attempting to sue you versus shut everything down and end it how it is right there and then.
Yeah, nah, forget all that. That's the problem. Everybody wants somebody to come bite you, to bite the hand that feed them, and
I
now
agree.
and then they,
Agree.
and then they get mad and say, "Oh, you supposed to be nice," and try to make him into the victim.
No.
Everybody clearly seen that he didn't mess with he ain't mess with Rick Ross in forever. And you over there smiling in that man's face, doing all that stuff. You go
Being
out there and
thirsty.
you go hang out with my enemies, and now
Yep.
you my enemies. Now I'm
Oh,
shelving it, and I got the power to do
okay.
it. I don't
Eat a
care
man.
what y'all got
Eat a
going
man.
on.
Eat a man. I'm glad you here. I'm glad you pulled up. I'm glad you pulled up because you can answer two. You can answer two topics that we just recently had, but we gonna stay on this big meat one. So just from me and your relationship, no homo. Let's say you and Raw B. You and Raw B. Y'all throw me money while I mean, well, y'all throw my. Let's say you 50 Cent, right? You and Raw B. But Bob Cherry made a song before y'all and gave me royalties. Can y'all really be mad at me because I take a picture of Bob? And
Yeah,
keep them.
sure
Wait,
can.
wait,
Yep, I sure can.
hold on, hold on. Eat a man. Hold on. I'm just adding in the nuances because I get the playing both sides part. But let's be honest. I never played both sides with Raw B and Bob Cherry. So would you give me the benefit? Would you give me the benefit of the doubt, knowing our history?
No,
You remember
see
that documentary I
that
made?
see, you can do whatever you want. You can't control my reaction. See, y'all trying to control 50 Cent reaction to the situation. If he got a comment that he can blow it all up, not post anything, not do all any of that
And
thing.
not for nothing, you can't. And yeah. You also can't. You also can't tell people how they should react to a situation either. That you can't tell me, okay, well, you can get mad, but you can't get that mad. Or 50 shouldn't be that mad about Meech coming home and rubbing elbows with Rick Ross and Mayweather.
And then on top of that, we still ain't even talking about him going to the point where Big Meech calling him a paper gangster, internet gangster, and he sound like he ain't never had 50 Cent best interest.
No, he didn't. He never. He was like. That's why I said. I feel like from the very beginning, he had his own motives. He's had his own motives from the very beginning, and he came home and sabotaged everything that his son was working for. And because he just was like, he didn't even give up. Like he just was. I just feel like this move was very, very selfish on Big Meech's part because he sabotaged a lot of shit. He fucked up his son's job. That's his livelihood.
He
Even
called him a
if
paper
Little Meech
gangster.
Yep.
even if Little Meech wasn't taking, even if Little Meech, even if you don't need Little Meech to take care of him or look out for him or give him no money, now Little Meech don't have the same avenue anymore. So now
But I think,
now you're taking food out of his mouth, and that's your son. Why would you want to do that to your
and then
own
50
son?
Cent said he gave him like $4 million or something.
Who gave
What
who
was
4 million?
Lil Meech?
Now, me and
Six.
Ashton was just talking about it. He said it's six.
6 minutes. So that's what I'm saying. Like, we gotta stop feeling. It was like this. I call this the Kanye effect. Yeah, I remember when Kanye said he was broke and he was doing a GoFundMe. These rich people problems. Your son should had 100,000 put away, 50,000, what it is, put away to take care of you. We gotta stop saying that everybody they little charity case. And it's everybody's problem because you got locked up because you was doing the wrong thing. That's not
Right?
50
No,
Cent problem.
no. I just feel like I don't think that. I don't think people are looking at it like that. I just feel like they feel entitled to more. And this is what I was saying before. I'm like, listen, you sold the rights to your story. You sold the rights. So you agreed on a lump sum. You agreed on whatever it was 50 gave you. And this is outside of your son. This is outside of your son being paid for his role in the storyline. So
Either
you
man, you know
agreed
how
to
much the
that.
lump sum was, cause you pulled that paper soldier out your pocket, sir.
You said what?
You know how much the lump sum was?
I
The
think that's
loss?
something that was undisclosed. I don't know if I don't I don't know. I'm just saying. But usually when people sell their story or or sell their story, they sell the rights to their story and they get a lump sum. Whatever
No,
that
50
negotiate.
Cent said it. 50 Cent, he put it in the post. Look it up, Ashton. I'm not in front of my. He put it in the post how much money he gave Lil Meech.
No, I'm talking
No,
about
we're
Big
not
Meats.
talking about big. We're not talking about Little Meech. We're talking about Big Meech because it's Big
We don't.
Meech's story. So he had to sell the rights to his story in order for 50 to move forward and use his likeness.
Well, it doesn't matter. That's what I'm saying. Like this man don't owe him nothing. That's the problem. Is we all think that he owe him
Nobody, no,
something.
we all don't. No, we all don't think nothing. I don't think 50 owes anybody anything. I feel like Meech came home and intentionally sabotaged his son's relationship and his job and his livelihood because he doesn't know how to play the background.
Oh, I just feel like I would pay y'all on the back end. You know,
And but you don't know
that,
that it possibly could have been a payout on the back end. But because he doesn't know how to play the background, he doesn't know he can't sit the fuck still. He can't sit down. He
okay,
sabotaged.
we saw that in the show. That what
Right.
I'm saying. We
Right.
all knew Big Meats could sit down. So why expect him to? Can you be mad at that?
Because he's done all this time in jail. He gonna come home a rich ass man. He may not be as rich because or and he may not be as rich as he was when he went in, but he ain't coming home broke.
I don't care if he came home with a Twinkie and $4.05. This is not our problem. That's not 50 Cent problem. That's the point that y'all keep missing. Is that
Nobody is saying it's his problem. I'm saying that he was compensated already for him selling his story.
but that's the
When
point that I'm saying. I don't care if he wasn't compensated. That's not nobody problem.
I don't know.
what that wasn't that I don't think that's how this started out. We
Yeah, that
weren't
wasn't
saying
the
that.
premise of the
Yeah, we wasn't
conversation.
saying that we weren't saying that's the issue. No, we were saying that Big Meech was unloyal to 50 and so was Little Meech. They both were unloyal to to 50 and what he's got going on.
But
So
what I'm saying
him
is,
being able to shelve it and because he is the one he owns this is his shit. This is his this is his production. So
I
all that
just, I just, I think the last episode was trash. That's why he shelved it. I don't think it got nothing to do with none of keep it
Nah,
100.
they were getting ready to air March something. I
I
think it was
know
like
it was
March 6th or
trash. And
something like that.
50 Cent went in that room and said, "Man, this trash. We ain't gonna put my name on this."
Nah, the
Damn,
icing on the
boy.
cake was Rick Ross, that picture with Rick Ross, and then the turnaround and think you doing something by getting in the picture with Mayweather. Mayweather ain't thinking about y'all niggas.
It's all
Oh
good.
no.
This might be the biggest fumble of 2025.
Right. I agree with that.
You
I
you
agree with
you think
that.
so?
Yeah, he
I don't
fumbled a big
know.
bag. I told you it was so much more opportunity after this. Like if he would have
But the
just
show
sat
was
back and
already
chilled
ended.
out,
The
it doesn't
the
matter.
show.
The spinoffs that could have came from this to talk about his life
Yeah.
after the fact. Now you go back to the now you got to go back to the negotiation table. Okay, you want to continue to keep using my likeness? We had an agreement for this and this and this, but we don't have an agreement for that. Now we come back to the drawing board. We come back to the table and we renegotiate.
Okay. I can
All
agree
because
with it.
you
But
don't know how to all because he's not a good businessman.
I don't know. You know. I'm stuck on that. But I let it ride because y'all all three of y'all saying the same thing. So I'll take the L on that one. So either man, you said, oh shit, he left,
Um,
motherfucker.
you said motherfucker.
Yeah, cause either man is the one who married outside his race, and I wanted him to tell that part.
Uh,
Motherfucker, I always
you did say
leaving
that. You said
with
his wife was Filipino. Well, but Ida Man talks a lot about like getting his balls and his ass ate and all kinds of stuff. So clearly,
What?
he's happy with his choice. Every time he come up here,
exactly,
he talks about get if I want my ass licked, and
You
how he's
know,
if he's the stepdad should be held to a certain regard and to on a certain pedestal, and if he want his dick sucked at a drop of a dime, you're supposed to do it because he.
exactly.
Oh, okay.
The,
I'm just
the,
saying.
the perfect
This is the
example I've
last
been
time he
waiting on. This
started up.
nigga disappeared.
are
The
you
last time he
serious?
started up, yeah, the last time he started up, I said, yeah, I said that's right, because ain't you the one that's always advocating for ass eating and shit? So,
Man, I think that that's some
Hopefully he
straight
come back up
weirdo
here.
behavior. That's some straight weirdo fucking behavior, bro. I don't care what
How
nobody say.
that weirdo behavior? Because his wife like to eat ass. Well, his woman like to eat ass.
you
Whoever
know
it is.
what?
If I'm taking
Noah,
care of you as a kid, I should be able to get ass ate on demand.
you like your ass getting it, Ashton?
No, not really.
Do you
It's
know
okay.
any other men that advocate besides him that you know personally that advocate for getting their ass ate?
No.
Nobody else except for him, right? You know a lot of people, right?
I don't know nobody. There ain't no damn body.
Right, right. Weirdo behavior.
He said, I ain't no damn body. Yo, bye, Ashton. You so annoying. I ain't no damn body. Bye.
Let me ask y'all. I don't know if y'all heard. Trump said we charging illegal when we charging immigrants
Damn. Go.
$5 million to get a gold card to come over here.
Yeah, no,
What,
that's
what y'all think
crazy.
about that?
That's crazy. I mean, I just feel like I feel like that's crazy. I do.
Is
I
it
really
five
do.
million dollars for the whole family? Is it five
No,
million
it's.
dollars per person?
I think it's $5 million per person because he's like that's the only type of that's the only type of immigrants he wants over here.
But I gotta say that's too damn much.
I think so too. I think it's outrageous,
I
but
think that's a barrier.
but I also think it's a deterrent.
Yeah, deterrent. That word.
He's using it as the deterrent because he's like, okay, you really want to come over here, then you got to pay. You got to pay like you weigh. And he knows a lot of those immigrants ain't got no damn money to come over this way. And they don't got no $5 million.
Oh,
That's for sure.
I don't know. You know all them princes of Egypt and shit. They probably want to come over here and they can skip. So apparently the gold card it lets you skip the line and you basically VIP. What y'all think? That's, you don't think that's a good enough price for the American for the American dream?
I think he's trying to do what Dubai is doing with citizenship here, meaning you only attract wealthy people to this country so that they can spend their money here in the United States and put money back into our economy. I get it from that perspective. But as far as refusing to let people come, like having putting like a monetary price on it, from what I know personally, it is $7,000 for the application fee, and then $25,000, at least what I know, in Houston, to finally get everything done over a period of like 4 years. So it's 7,000 up front and another 25,000 on the back end. Even if you're getting married, that's what it is. So for him to put a price of 5 million on that transaction is exactly what I think Em said, a deterrent.
So, but I mean, do you think it's unorthodox? No,
Yeah, but it lines
because
up with what
I
he's doing with
mean,
everything else. I mean, think about it, man. This is a criminal. He gonna do criminal things. That's
I,
extortion. That is literally extortion.
I don't think it's extortion. So this is what
What
I
can
really think.
what can one person do with what $5 million? You man. What one person could do with $5 million?
So apparently it's supposed to be
House.
going back.
Uh-huh.
I mean, technically in New York, you can walk down the street with $5 million. That's about it. Miami,
What
you
can
can't
you
do
do
too
with
much,
what you could do with $5 million in Arkansas?
man.
Exactly.
But they ain't moving
Real
to
world.
Arkansas though. That's the problem.
They
So
might be,
I
they
got
might be, they might be. You don't know. You don't. Here's the thing. They come over here, rich motherfuckers. They come over here. They invest in property for two reasons: for the resources, or to go ahead and use that property that they're buying, like the buildings in New York, them skyscrapers that nobody lives in, because they need something to funnel their money through to say that, oh, I'm washing my money over here by paying this rent when they're actually fucking pocketing it. That's what he's doing. He's inviting these motherfuckers to come over here and wash their money.
you think so?
Bro, this is the same person that used his election to make him billions of dollars on crypto coin. He's showing us what it is. This man is inviting people over here. Man, let me tell you something. Money and power. I know he's gonna have all the power because he's getting rid of all the other branches. This man is making deals in China. This man made a deal with Russia so that Ukraine isn't involved, so he could have all their resources. What are we talking about?
Uh, so this is what I think. I think he charging the $5 million because he's been cut off maybe like Canada, Ukraine, and I think America is gonna be like the movie 2012. Y'all remember that when they had
No,
the arcs? You ain't never seen that movie? Yeah, in Africa,
no.
2012 when the flood came and they got in the arcs. I think basically America is gonna be the arc. So whatever happened anywhere else, we ain't got no problem with that.
Well,
That's over there.
look, I don't know. I think that the way the America is running the economy, and the way they're trying to run things here, I'm not sure if we're gonna have the upper hand. However, I do know that he is trying to. That's one thing he always tries to do. When he that I will say this, he did this last time he was in office. He was trying to, like, he to give the economy a boost. To give the economy um a influx.
Oh,
So,
Babe said that. Oh, sorry. My boyfriend said that, well, my fiance now. He said that he's given everybody
uh,
$8,000 stimulus package.
I don't know how true that is, but we'll see what happens. Shit, if we get it, I'll
Right.
be fucking glad. God damn it.
Shit, that's
But
16
so
in my
so
pocket.
so either man earlier we were talking
hmm,
about dating outside your race, and we were basically saying that I was trying to repeat what you said, not verbatim, but they were talking about no food gazing, and basically what I was referring to was how you said your wife was like, okay, my car is on the table, I'm on your program, and gently came up here and jumped out her body and said, you niggas are pathetic leaders, and that's why the white man over y'all. And I said, where the fuck is he? I should have about eat a man then, boy. I was slipping. That would have been a great debate. I fucked that one up. Damn. But no, go ahead, Aaron. You think he gonna give us the stimulus?
I'm
Cause,
hoping he
'cause
does.
I ain't gonna lie. I turned into the Cash Money Millionaires with that COVID check.
I'm
Woo,
you
saying,
know
bro.
what? The last 2 years, this man here is
bling
crazy.
bling. Every
I
time I
feel
come around your city, bling bling.
I hope he does, and I want to. We're planning, if he does give us that money, we're planning on going ahead and getting our house and our land. You know what I mean? As a down payment, because I feel like that would be the conscious thing and the expected thing, especially if you're going ahead and you're saying there's all this money being taken, but the people that you're firing and the departments that you're getting rid of and you're taking money from only account for like 5% of our actual budget. But you ain't doing nothing with the Department of Defense yet. You ain't went in there and talk about the money they're taking or they're spending.
I disagree. He gave the government, he gave the CIA, I think it was the FBI. He gave them a chance to take the buyout. So I mean, he definitely you don't think he actually finding funds, man?
I don't think
Honestly.
I don't I think that the it's kind of like this. You spend $100 and you try and find out where $5 of the money went when you're not addressing this $50 over here and you don't know where that $50 went. So you over here shuffling pennies when you ain't looking at where majority of the money is going. If you really wanted to go ahead and find out where it is, dude. Like, think about it. All the places that he's investigating or all the places that he's going ahead and taking money from are the same places that are blocking his ability to really do what he wants. So he's dismantling that part of the system.
And what do we really want to do, Africa? I'm curious.
Huh?
What do you think it is that he really want to do?
Hold, hold. I think that Trump wants to put America in a position to where he and the elite can go ahead and live and do what they want to do, meaning they want to live in a certain type of society. They're tired of giving people or hearing people's voices that they feel don't really matter. He's trying to go ahead and satisfy his constituents, which are people who want to get rid of the immigrants and people who don't like the homosexuals and people who don't like, the woke idealists. We'll just
Oh,
refer to them as they
oh,
refer
oh,
to it.
Africa. Why I said, Ashton, never buy investment unless you're married to someone. Advise her, please.
Never what?
Basically, never invest with a person unless y'all married.
Well, that's coming after the investments because we want to utilize our first time home buyer loans separately before we get married. So we're able to go ahead and come into the marriage with that. So, like, once you're married, you're seen as a unit. So any loans one person gets is for the both people. So we
But
want to
let me just say
utilize
this.
our
But you
loans
can use. Let
separately.
me just say this. You can use a first time home buyers more loan. You can get a first time home buyers more than once. And let me explain to you what I mean by that. So
Okay.
you can buy a single family
Yeah, show us
home.
how you took out on that 5,000 square foot house.
Hush. So listen. So the first. So listen. So for a single family home, you can use a first time home buyers loan. For for a house with with like a double family, yeah, a duplex, you can take out use a first time home buyer's loan for that. If you a triplex, if if or even an apartment unit with 6 doors, you can use a first time home buyer's loan for those, for the all of those, because you've never owned those before, so that's the first time you're buying those type of properties. Hello.
I'm listening. I don't know. Yeah.
No, I
Yeah.
heard you. I heard you. I heard you. I'm sorry.
No,
Erica,
it's
you
okay.
naked?
I'm not naked, bro. I had to do something real quick. Mind your business.
Well, I'm
Uh,
just saying, so like, so you can use it more than once. A lot of times they tell you to start off with the multiple doors, like with the with, because multiple streams of income, because when you're purchasing a home with more than one stream of income, you can count that as income to get the home.
Okay, so
So
what you're
like,
saying is use one business to purchase one home and then use our personal credit to purchase a home?
no, no, no. Okay. So whether well, they do say the best way to do it is to create LLCs and put the companies, and and put these homes under the LLCs.
Right.
That's for purpose. That's so nobody can come after your
oh
personal
shit.
income.
Africa, why I say if he owes child support, they may get their hands on that investment.
That's why you don't put it in your name. You put it under a business.
Heard. Well, he doesn't owe back child support. His child support is starting from new because he could prove that he was supporting a child
The whole
uh,
time.
the whole
Hmm.
time. He proved that in court. That was a lot of work, by the way.
Well, but so what happens is, so like, okay, let's say you have an LLC and okay, and your first home you want to purchase is a three family, right?
Right.
So, okay, so you would use the first time home buyers loan to purchase that three family home. But
Okay.
then now you see a duplex, which is two family,
Right.
or like we call, some people call it a mother daughter. So that's like a two, it's a two family.
Right.
So now you use the first time home buyers again for the two family.
Okay. Got
And
you.
then right, and then the last and final time that you would use it would be for like, which is, just for a regular, single family household
Okay.
where it has one door. So it's usually just one, it's only like there's no multiple streams of income. Plus when you're buying a home and
Yeah.
the home has potential for you to like rent it out so that you can bring income in, you factor into your buying power, you factor in the income, the potential income that could come from the home.
Okay.
Like you that counts as income towards your income to be able to afford the home. So let's say you have two, let's say you get like you get a four, like a four-door house, meaning like you get like a small little, a house that has like four different apartments, right? Let's just say that, like, you got one apartment for yourself, and then you have three other units that you can have, that you can get income out of, right?
Mhm.
So let's say you have one apartment that you can rent out for $1,000 a month. Then the other two apartments you might be able to get one 1,300, the other one might be eight. I'm just throwing numbers out there, right? All
Right.
of that is considered income for you. So that makes your buying power, like you can get more money from the bank, like as far as the loans are concerned. You know what I'm saying? Like, because
Mhm.
you have the potential, like it has the potential to help it pay for itself.
Got you. Okay.
So you know what I'm saying? So the first time home buyers thing, yes, it's true. Once you get married, you know, um, they do count you as one, but you can use the first time home buyers. You can use that loan, or yeah, the first time home buyers loan. You can use that for different types of properties.
No, sir. Thank you. I don't need one. No, thank you. Have a good one.
Spencer Anthony, the link is pinned to the top of the comments.
What like?
Oh, he's asking, do we use Zoom or something like that? So I guess he's trying to get in on the panel.
Thank you for that, Anne. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's some specifics, but speak to somebody you trust, as far, like speak to a trusted real estate agent. I'm telling you, they're gonna tell you the same thing, and but they can give you specifics. You know what I'm saying? Like they can give you
Yeah.
specifics. So like there's certain loans you can take out where, like, where the interest rates are not as high. So like, for instance, if you take out like a loan for, like, if you buy a house and the house needs to be repaired, right? There's a
Yeah.
loan that you would take out for the repair of the house, and it's a different type of loan. It's not like it's a loan with a lower interest rate
Got you.
because you have to repair the house.
So are y'all gonna be like mega fans and talking about?
Huh?
Oh, DJ, go out. Charge your phone up, either man. Shit.
Y'all can't hear me?
Oh, I can hear you now.
Yeah, I just got it on. I had put it on mute. I said if he cut y'all that check, are y'all gonna be feeling good and be a Donald Trump fan?
I've been saying Trump the man.
Hell no. Hell no.
You you gotta stop it. You gotta at least start down talking to me. You taking his money to go get some property. Don't you think?
My mama gave me birth and I talk shit about her. Ain't nobody getting nothing from me.
Jesus Christ, man.
But do you see why people say that don't do nothing for people? Why would you do something for me if it's nothing that man can do to earn her respect? He shouldn't do nothing for her.
I never said there's nothing that he can't do to earn my respect, right? There's levels to interactions that you have with people. So if
Uh,
I give you the opportunity to show me that you're going to do something for me that is beneficial for me, but the first thing you do is things that are not beneficial for me and take away opportunities that I want to use to improve my life because you feel
all
like
right,
you
hold on,
want to
hold on, hold on, hold on,
disenfranchise us
hold
for a
on.
certain group of people, then
You talking
you have
fast?
another
Hold on,
opportunity.
you said a whole bunch of words. What have Donald Trump did to hurt you?
He got rid of affirmative action, which
You was
I
using that?
today I was getting ready to use that, and we were in the process of going ahead and learning how to write up our grants so we could get access to certain government contracts based on the fact of our demographic that we fit into. He got rid of that program,
But no,
and
but see
now a
that
lot. Hold
you
on.
still can
You
get
just
those
asked me.
government
You asked.
grants.
Hold on. You asked me a question, and I'm trying to answer it.
Well, I'm trying to have a back and forth, man, and you trying to sound
Can
like
I
you can't.
finish? Can I
Go
finish my
ahead.
statement though?
Go
Thank you.
ahead.
So we were in the process of going to apply for those grants, and now that affirmative action has been taken out of those grants and taken out of place for those grants, it's not that we can't go ahead and get those grants anymore. Is that when it comes to us actually doing business, there is no requirement to give us a piece of that business because of them getting rid of affirmative action, and what they put in place was DEI, and now there's no DEI, there's no affirmative action. So nepotism and preference based on friendship and connections is going to affect our business and our ability to go ahead and get certain government contracts.
Well, listen, ma'am, I deal with this. So, have you ever had a government contract or know anybody who had it
Yes, I have.
and they got it because they affirmative action or they was black?
Yes.
Okay, all right. So they wasn't the lowest bid. They didn't have the best proposal. They got it because they was black.
They got it because regardless of what's going on, you're going to have to give me some sort of business because you are required to give me business because of affirmative action. There's a certain
No, I'm
percentage of the
telling you,
business.
ma'am, it doesn't
Okay,
work
in
that way.
Boston, Massachusetts, where my grandpa is a government contractor, has a business loan, has business insurance, they have to give him a certain amount of those painting contracts because of affirmative action. And they don't
But
have to do it anymore.
but that's what I'm saying. If your grandpa as good as he was, he still should be able to get government contracts.
I'm not
Especially
saying that, but
especially if
yes,
hold on,
he still
see that.
can. He
Okay,
still
then. So what
can.
are we talking about? Nothing was
Right,
taken from him.
but that's because of his connections, not because of just black and white. He's been doing it for over 50 years. Of course
That's
he
how
knows
it's
people in the
supposed to be.
office.
It's
But when you're
supposed to be
new,
that
hold
way,
on, hold on. But
ma'am.
when you're new and you're entering into this business for the first time, right? You have to have a certain amount of years of experience in order to go ahead and get access to these contracts. So in the meantime, what you try to do is subcontracting, right? And some of those subcontracts have to have a certain demographic or amount of their work being given to a certain demographic, or they're going to get sued for discrimination. They don't have to do those things anymore.
No, see, but the point that I'm telling you is, I think we had to get to a point where I got the contract because I'm the best qualified for the job. See, I get that people keep saying, "Oh, I needed some DEI," and when DEI wasn't even for black folks, it was for white women. We gonna say, "Oh." I need DEI. You know who's taking advantage of DEI? The ABCDEFG element of P community. Like that's the whole
Right.
point. Hello,
I
no, the
didn't.
point,
I'm not arguing that DEI
ma'am.
is what was giving me what I wanted. I'm not arguing
So,
that.
but that's what I'm saying. Even with affirmative action, what I'm telling you is people who was already in government contract are still gonna be able to get government contracts. Like this idea that something was taken from your grandpa, or taken. If your grandpa, especially, not only got the connections, if he's the best bid. With most government contracts, they don't even know your race. It's who have the best bid. So if he's bidding better and he's doing the and he's qualified to do the job, he's gonna get the contract. They don't say put what race you is on the application. That's
Did
not
I
how
say?
government contracts
Did I
work.
not explain to you that I was going after subcontracting?
I understand what you're
One,
saying.
two, the government grants that you may need to apply to. There's several, right? Some of those are for women in business. Some of those are for Black people in business. I don't have access to that capital anymore
That
because they
is a
took away
lie.
affirmative action.
That's stop. See, that's what I'm telling you, ma'am. It's not true because what you don't realize is it's still all of this stuff at the state level. They still got stuff for black people at the state. Like we just gotta get to this point where, oh, I need a handout because I'm black. Help me out.
I'm not asking to be helped out. I'm asking for an equal opportunity to be heard, an equal opportunity to do the same work because after a certain there's also something else to consider. I'm not doing painting or doing something in construction or doing something where I'm asking for work that's cleaning. We're in pest control. There's a difference. Most companies use the same basic four chemicals to do the same job. It's just the time and space that you have. So that industry is largely based on connections and influence.
Well, I just feel like if you ain't good enough, go do something else. Like
how can you
this.
how can you compete where we're talking about good enough when everybody's using the same chemicals to do the same job, and the four major companies that control that industry as far as government contracting is concerned create a glass ceiling that you have to get through based on the opportunities the government has been ordered to offer to other people besides these four big companies. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying because I'm black, give me the work. What I'm saying is give me the opportunity to do the work so I can build it's the same thing with somebody that comes out of college and they're like, I need the opportunity to get the job so I can show that I have a resume of doing the job. Same thing.
All right, cool. Like I said, what it really come down to is I learned that some people just don't want to compete. And you know the funny part about it, Ashton, I had these conversations all the time, Ashton, and everybody say they was finna do it. When somebody about to take something away, they ain't doing it. Nobody ain't did it for the last 20 years. They was finna do it all of a sudden when we got it taken away. All right, bro, you have a good day.
I don't know, either man. I gotta be honest. Africa a hard worker.
Thank you, Ashton.
It's not about
Did
being
he
a
dip
hard.
off?
Thank you,
If
Ashton. I'm
if
not.
if
I
it's
don't.
if
I
it's
don't. I
about being
never.
a hard worker,
I never.
what?
What you said was you had to be the best, right? And you had to basically. What you're saying is merit-based jobs and merit-based work needs to be the premises of who gets to have what, right? And all I'm saying is, if you're not even going to count me in, if you're not even going to look at what I have to present, there's a
But that's a
problem with that.
fallacy in your mind.
How is that a
Oh
fallacy in
well.
my
No,
mind? Are you in the industry?
to be fair, either man, we was at the job and she was the only female there, and they was
No,
putting her
no,
in the
no.
back
But
of
you
Right?
the
missing the
line.
point. Hold on, no,
Thank
no, no, no.
you.
No, I know you missing the
I
point.
work
So
in
you
I work in an industry where I am regularly disadvantaged because of my sex. You can't say that
well
I'm
go
I'm
do something
asking for
else.
special treatment because I'm not as good as a driver as anybody else. I can't pull as many hours. I don't have a perfect record. I have more qualifications than most men that I meet. What are you
Well,
talking about? Go do something else. What you
let me
said
tell you
is
why.
based
Let me
on,
tell you why
hold
I said
on,
that.
hold
Because
on.
we
You
don't
said,
talk about
no, no,
just
no,
because
no,
you're
no, no.
upset don't mean that you
I'm
get to go
tired.
on and on and
I'm
on and
tired
on
of
and
you.
on and
I'm
on.
tired of you
Oh,
trying to
you
make
tired?
this
Okay,
based.
I'm glad you
I'm tired
tired.
of you trying to
Okay,
make
you
this
tired.
based on my on
Cause
me trying
hey,
to use
let me
my
ask you a question,
demographic in order to
Ashton.
get an advantage, right?
Ashton,
If you're
Ashton,
tired of hearing me talk, you
Ashton,
can go somewhere
Ashton.
else. It's
You want me to
based
go
on
somewhere else,
skill. If it's
Ashton?
not based on skill, then why
Ashton,
are we talking? Your your
Ashton,
your your argument, your premise makes no sense
Ashton.
if it's not based on skill.
Ashton, see the funny part about it, Ashton, you know what I'm saying? We know that women are disproportionate in the nursing field. I don't hear a whole bunch of men talking about, you know what? We need to make it even. We need to have 50% men and 50% women in the
I
nursing
never
field.
said anything
No,
about making it even.
so
But to be fair though, either man, I sat there and saw with my own eyes that they kept put her in the back of the line, and she pulled way more hours than me. I got to get some sleep. Africa ain't getting no sleep. She
Come
gonna
on.
burn the road up.
so you said so
Thank
hold
you,
on, hold on,
Ashton.
hold on, hold on, hold on. I want to make sure I hear Ashton correct. You believe that they discriminate against her because she's a woman.
Yeah, the Serbs they definitely don't.
No, no, no.
You
Hold
got to
on. I
stand a
just want
woman
to make sure
place.
I
Okay,
heard you
okay.
right. So hold on. No, no, no. Ashton, me and you having this conversation. So since they
What did
discriminate,
he just say?
hold on. Since they're discriminating against her, since she's a woman, she should go hire a lawyer
Yeah,
and she should sue him.
but can you really
No, no,
prove
no,
that
no. It's
though?
no but. See, that's the problem. Once we say that if they feel that the reason that she's getting less hours, less opportunities, and you say, and this happened way before Trump. Trump only been there for 30 days. You speaking that this has been
This
going on
hap-
in the past. So
this
it's been
happened
going on
after
in the
Trump.
past. No, since this been going on for the longest, why haven't she got a lawyer and did something as simple as took them to court for discrimination?
But can you really prove that though, either man? Like they can
Yes, you can.
easily say
But
that's not
if you
true.
can't prove it, that's what I'm saying. If you can't prove it, it's not real. Like this idea that I could just say something and then I gotta take my word for it, and
I'm
then
not
I
just
can't come
saying
with no
something
evidence.
though. I'm not saying something.
Can you prove it?
I
Can you
just
prove
did.
it?
I have a witness right now to
No,
you.
no, no,
You're
no,
not the
no, no, no,
hold
no.
on, hold on, hold on. You're hold
See,
on. Hold on. First of all, you're not the court of law. Secondly, you're nobody I need to prove anything to. We're having a
okay, you don't
discussion.
gotta prove nothing to
Thirdly,
me. But
thirdly,
listen,
thirdly, 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 your
trigger.
host just told you exactly what was going on.
Well, go sue
All
him.
right. He just gave
Sue
you a
him.
witness. You have an eyewitness. Secondly,
Sue it.
Ashton, hold on. You got to ask your questions to Ashton. Let me ask my questions.
Oh, go
Ashton,
ahead. You want to ask questions?
Ashton, how many people do you know
Yeah,
that are drivers that have their tankers, their hazmat, their doubles and triples, and their TWIC card? How many drivers do you know that have that type of certifications?
not many.
Not many. Gotcha.
Go sue
How
him
many
then.
people? Hold on. How many people do you know that have no accidents on their records ever?
Not many. They be doing meth and driving.
Okay.
Okay, go sue her
Now,
then.
how many? Hold on. How many people do you know pull hours and miles like I pull?
None.
So, what do you say? Wouldn't you say I'm
So,
one of the best in my industry based on my
and
experience?
so what can't you do? A
Yeah.
man can do. See,
Yeah,
but no,
right.
but we not
Hold on.
answering the question.
I'm not,
Hello, no, no.
I'm not
The
trying
point
to
is,
compete. I'm not trying to compete based on sex. I talked about everything that was a merit to me as a driver. You're trying to turn this
no, no,
into
no.
an
I'm saying
emotional. You're trying to
it's
turn
not
this
about
into. Hold
emotions,
on. You're trying to turn
ma'am.
this
You
into
the
an
emotional one right now.
emotional argument
So
by
what,
pointing out passion and
ma'am,
saying that I'm triggered, and then
ma'am,
secondly trying to tell me about an industry
ma'am,
that you're not involved in. So if
ma'am,
you want to go ahead and make a judgment
ma'am,
on my behalf and tell me how I'm
ma'am.
going to do my job, how about you go get the job? I don't see you
All right,
driving out there,
ma'am,
and I bet I can drive
ma'am,
better than you,
ma'am,
right? Let's
ma'am. So I
talk
got
about it.
it's a real simple question. How are they discriminating against you?
They're
Because it sounds like
discriminating.
you working more hours than all the other men. They
Right.
giving you more opportunity than all these other men. They doing all this stuff. It sounds like if anything, they're favoring you after everything you just said.
Okay. Ashton, how long did I wait there to get a truck?
She waited down there the same amount of time as me. She left
I was
probably like maybe 3 days, and everybody else actually got their trucks and was on within like 3 or 4 days. To
Ashton.
be
So
honest,
Ashton,
Ashton, hold on,
wait,
Ashton.
hold on,
Let me
hold on,
ask you
hold on,
the question now, Ashton. Is it
hold
a
on,
such
hold on.
thing as seniority at this job? That some people get trucks because they've been there longer than others?
No.
to be honest, no, it don't look like
All
it.
right. So she show up with 10 other men, and they say these 9 other men gonna get their truck first, and she gonna get it last because she's a woman.
Hold on, Ashton.
It looked like it.
No, no,
Ashton,
I ain't
so
talking about what it looked like.
Wait, hold on, Ashton. Did I come in with your group or did I come before you?
She was there before me.
How I was there for at least a week and a half before you were there. You came in, I met you there again, and then everybody else that was there left in a truck. Most people, correct?
Yeah.
All right.
It
Now, did
sounds like
I ever? Now, hold on, Ashton. Did I ever say these niggas don't want to give me a truck because I'm a woman? Did I ever say those words?
No.
Thank
so.
you.
Why didn't they
That's
want
all
to
I
give
need
you
him
the
to say.
truck? No,
That
I'm saying, why didn't you get a truck then?
I don't know why I didn't get a truck, but
Well,
based on what was observed, it's because I'm a what, Ashton?
it was because she was a woman. You know, sir, they don't believe in that equality shit.
Well, no, so see, but equality is something that made up that's unrealistic, right? So it's nobody
Yeah.
equal. No, but hold on, but look, the one thing that I'm saying is, I see, because this is what I tell my sister, this is what I tell my cousin, this is what I tell my female friend. If they discriminating in 2025 because she's a woman, take them to court and sue 'em. Because if we just gonna complain about it, see, let's hold people accountable. That's the only thing I'm saying. If she
So
believe, hold on, if she believe that she's been discriminated, if she got another person saying that I will to go to court and testify that you also being discriminated to, let's hold these companies accountable.
I already have a case going against the last company I worked for or
Let's do
applied
this one
to.
too.
I already, I'm well. Hold on. What I'm saying is, you're in the position of saying, okay, if you want to call it discrimination, then do something about it. I understand and I can agree with that, which I am doing something about it. But what I'm not going to let you do is sit here and say that I'm making up excuses because I want to feel discriminated against or because I want to use my whatever they describe me as an excuse for not performing. That's where I'm upset at. I'm upset that you judge my performance based on my want to be treated in a certain way. Those are two
When did I
completely
judge your
separate different things.
performance? When did I judge your performance today, ma'am?
You talked about merit, and you made comments about not doing the job. You, in order to get what you want, you need to do the job the best. Then I brought up my
But
trucking
that,
my
that, that
trucking
had nothing
experience.
to
You
do with
talked
you.
about you, we're talking
No.
about me. We're
No,
talking
no, no,
about
no, no,
me.
no. I said
But we're
the
talking
best
about
person should
me.
actually get the job. I didn't say you wasn't the best person. I never
Right, but
insinuated that you
right,
was not. But
but that was your reply. That was your reply to me talking about what I've been doing in order to get the job that I want on
I, I,
both
I,
the pest control business and driving. So let's not
I
play
got you.
dumb.
I got what you
Don't
said.
pick
But
and
hold on,
choose.
no, because so first of all, we jumping all over the place. First, we started with government contracts, and I was talking about government trouble. Now you're talking about an actual job, right? So what it really come down to is that I don't believe that discrimination should be happening in 2025. We literally have court systems that is designed. Matter of fact, it's whole programs designed to stop discrimination. I feel like we are a part of the problem if we being discriminated against and we're not reporting it. Why? I think you should go report it. Don't you agree?
Him, you still there? Africa.
Yeah, I'm still here. Hold on. I gotta make a fucking move because I can't
I'm
fucking talk.
I'm I'm still here.
Ain't that's right? She shouldn't let no woman be discriminated against in 2025. She should
Well,
actually go
yeah,
and
I
report it.
definitely I feel like if she can prove it, then I think that she definitely should go into these workspaces and she should what is it called? There's a company like there's
The
a
equal opportunity
yeah
employment
the,
commission, and
yeah that's what
there
you
is a
need to go and
process
file a
to
complaint with
there's a
them.
there's a process to doing that, and I have lodged formal complaints. The problem is that I'm not getting any responses, and a large part of that is because a lot of these areas a lot of these the people who are actually supposed to be in charge of your cases are in
Mhm.
cahoots with these companies. Like Ashton could tell you, we worked for the mob. That last company was the mob. The other company that I worked for before that, they're
I,
not even located in America. They're Palestinians. They're overseas. You see what I'm saying? So a lot of time it's not worth the time for them to go ahead and lodge these me for me to go lodge a complaint and then not get any fucking results.
But so I say
Well,
place
I
a
would say
complaint
right.
every.
I would just say that. Okay, so I get what you're saying. I wouldn't say like stop working and that things of that nature, but I definitely would say for you to still lodge your complaints, get them on record, because even if nothing else, you can sue for a lost wages.
I understand.
You know what
Sorry,
I'm
y'all.
like, because because of them denying you loads or denying you a truck or whatever it is, or not giving you as many hours or as many loads as they've given male drivers. That's loss of wages, because that could
But
have been a part of your expected
but
gross wages for the year. I'm sorry.
I'm an employer. Sometimes it's just as simple. Ask them, why was I ninth on the list? Why did I get my truck ninth instead of first? And talking to the right people, truthfully and honestly, it's that simple. They're like, hey, you was in because we got this list and you was the ninth person that signed in. Like it really be something simple. I think sometimes we think it be something personal and it's just be the system and how the system is set up. Or this person been here twice as long as you, so we got seniority. That's why they
I,
got a truck first. So that's what
that
I'm
is
saying is when you
that's
ask them,
legitimate. That is
I said,
fair.
so did you
That is
ask them,
fair.
hey, why did I come in with this group of people and I am getting my truck last? Did you ask that question?
Ashton, can you answer that to me? Can you answer that for me?
they was giving her the runaround.
How many days did I spend with you going in there every fucking day? Twice, three,
Man,
four
like
times a
like
day.
like 2 weeks straight.
On the ass.
So you went in there and you said, hey, why haven't I got a truck? And then what did they say? They just
They
gave you the
started
runaround?
giving me to other people. They said, "Oh, we have a truck. We have a truck. Just hold on. We have a truck. We have a truck. Hold on." Oh, I don't know what the last person was doing. There are trucks, but I don't know if you want to take that truck. That's not what you requested. It's pretty old. A, B, and C. I believe personally that the truck that they gave me the first time was a truck to deter me from working for them anymore, if that makes sense. They made me go pick
No,
up
I
a
get
truck with okay, totally destroyed. We don't need to go into the description, but it was disgusting. And that's what they gave me to go pick up the first time. The truck wasn't working. The truck had an issue with it. I brought it back, and then they had me sit down for almost 7 days with nothing, with nothing. Guaranteed me a truck. Had people that came in after me walking out with trucks. I'm a priority to you. That's what you keep telling me. Everybody in that program have Most people in that program have other issues outside of just what their records look like. They getting trucks. I'm still sitting there. This ain't the first company I've had this issue with. The last company I tried to apply to, my homeboy applied to the job. I even got another person that was there with us while we were at that job applied to that job. Ashton, do you know that what's his name? David, the old Trinidadian guy, he got hired on to that other job as well.
Yeah.
And they wouldn't hire me.
so I'm just trying to understand because most of the time when you go through the hiring process, they reach out to your prior employer, right? Do you
Excellent
believe that
records.
you believe that the people that you currently going through this case with reported that you was an excellent worker?
Yes, 100%. I've been asked to come back to every job that I've worked at since I've started trucking. Called, hey, whenever if it doesn't work out with the company you're with now, Come back. We want you back. U.S. Express,
What
Ducker, Hirschbach.
what's that? That's what I'm trying to figure out. If you got these companies that want you so bad and you're being mistreated, why won't you go somewhere where you're appreciated?
Well, that's where I am
It's
right
hard to
now.
find that shit in trucking. Shit.
And trucking is an industry to where trucking is an industry where okay, most men won't speak up for themselves, right? Most men hustle it out because that's what men do. I'm not a man. I'm an employee and I should be treated equally according to whatever your rules are. Most jobs that I've gone to have had to change the way that they do their policy because I'm going to go according to your policy. And if your policy puts me at an advantage in order to get what it is that I need from you as an employer, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to say something. Most men will have issues and I'll talk to them and they'll have the same issues I'm having, but they're not going to say anything because they're going to muscle through it. I'm not that type of person.
But
Same
that's the
thing.
point. That's the point
Hold,
that I'm
hold
telling
on.
you. Hold on,
Hold
ma'am.
on.
I'll let you go for a second.
Not
I'm
with not
telling you,
not with
from
this
an
job,
employer. Hold on,
but not with this job.
hold on. Listen, I got you. But from an employer point of view, you sound like a headache. Like
I'm not
if
a
I
headache.
could, hold on, I'm about to tell you, if I could tell a man something and he be like, "This suck," but I'm gonna do it, and he give me no lip, and then you barking back with me every time I'm giving you something because you don't like it. I'm telling you, from an employer point of view, that sounds like a headache.
But going 7 days without getting
That's
paid, don't eat a man. That
okay. Thank
a
you.
lot.
Thank you. We're not talking about how I do my job or whether or not I want the load. It's about getting paid. It's about getting my money. You're not going to pay me because you feel like you don't want to pay me or you're going to try and jip me. That's the type of industry you work in. Some people are going to speak up for themselves. Some people aren't. I'm going to always say something. And if you're
Listen,
a man and
I'm
you
not.
don't like, and somebody ain't going to pay you your money, are you going to sit there and not say nothing?
No, 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 no. Listen. I'm not saying what you're doing is wrong, but you gotta understand when you the squeaky wheel. People usually treat the squeaky wheel a lot different from the silent wheel. And what I want you to understand that it's more factors than just you a woman. It might be because you respond to everything. It might be because you challenging them on their policies and telling them they got to
But
redo their
that's
whole
not
pop.
that was a okay. So me being a woman was a non-factor in any of my issues with my previous jobs. Me getting paid was the primary issue with all of my jobs. So my sex has nothing to do with me getting paid what you owe me. That's why I left all of the jobs that I left because you weren't paying me. It didn't have nothing to do with something, some bullshit. Oh, I don't like the truck. You need to give me a new truck. My APU ain't working. I'm gonna report just like everybody else.
So,
I'm not
hold on,
gonna be on
Ashton,
your
was you
ass.
getting paid? Did you have a problem with pay?
Hell no. Hell yeah, bro. I ain't get paid 2 whole
Ashton,
But
you
see,
weeks.
but see, but I think this is the point that I'm trying to help you understand is it wasn't a woman issue, it was all the driver issues.
it was a
So
what?
it was all the driver. If Action is telling me he was having the same problems you was having, that was all the driver issues. They wasn't discriminating issue. They just are horrible at business.
No, this is what I'm saying. We're talking about two different things. I agree with you on the money thing, where that's just them doing bad business. Providing the opportunity to make the money, getting the truck was where I feel like I was discriminated against, but I didn't say anything about any type of discrimination towards them. I didn't say, oh, you treat me this way because I'm a woman. You don't want to give me any truck because I'm a woman. I never brought that up. I never used that excuse. You know why? Because it sounds exactly like what I named it, an excuse. I always deal in facts and logic when it comes to anything having to do with my job. I will never use my sex as a leverage to get what it is that I want. But I will function from that space and I will pay attention to what's going on and I will form a logical argument. I've had this issue with plenty of companies. And yes, I've learned the squeaky wheel gets punished, but I also learned that, hey, sometimes it comes as a benefit to me and I actually get paid and I actually get my money and I can actually leave because 9 times out of 10, a company needs me more than I need them. I'm adding to the value that you have as a company, regardless of the industry, not the other way around.
No, no. So what I'm saying is, so say if I'm at a dispatch office, right, and I'm gonna land it here. I know
Mhm.
for a fact I can give Ashton this broke truck. He gonna take it. He might feel some type of way with it, but he gonna take it. When it comes down to you and you the squeaky wheel, I want to make sure you got the right truck. I want to make sure I cross all my T's and dot my I's with you because I understand that you're gonna voice how you feel. So sometimes when we see dudes just going through, it's because hey, I know he's gonna deal with what I'll give him, but I got to make sure I do my job very particularly with you, which might take a little bit longer because I got to
Mhm.
make sure you have that special truck.
Now, let me ask you this question: do results matter in that industry?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, so if I'm grossing $9,200 a week for you, and I'm making more than any other driver that you have out there, I'm making you 10 racks a week. Don't you think that I'm asking for something that is reasonable because I don't want a truck that's going to break down on me and prevent you and me from
No,
making money?
no, but you got to understand this. That's the part I don't understand. Because one part you said, hey, they not giving me the opportunity to make no money, and now you said I'm the number one. I'm making the most money, so that means you have to be getting the opportunity. Because if you
No,
wouldn't get
no,
the
I'm talking.
opportunity,
Hold on,
you wouldn't
hold
be
on.
making the most money for the company.
Not hold on. Two different companies. Two different companies. Super Ego wasn't given the opportunity. That was the company I was working for. My other company, I'm making y'all money, and y'all still can't get my shit together. You see what I'm saying? On one
Well,
hand, one company can't get that money. But if you're talking about I know that I can give this broke down truck to Ashton and he'll take it and he'll be good, cool. I can't do the same thing for Africa because that's not what she wants. Cool. But if you're giving brand new trucks out to people who came after me, Ashton, how many people did we meet there that got brand new trucks that came after me?
Shit, a lot.
A lot. A lot. That came after me are getting brand new trucks. They're getting what they want. They're getting what they ask for. So it's not like you don't have the inventory. You're just
but
choosing
that's
it's not gonna be me.
But no, that's not. I'm telling you, it just don't work there. And you said all these people who get trucks before you was not there before you. Y'all got hired at the same time.
No, I was there before them. They came after me and got brand new trucks.
No.
They're gonna
I think you missing what I'm saying. So have they been? They have been working for the company less than you have?
yes,
All right.
yes,
So you got hired, and then they told you to wait here. They went out and hired somebody else and gave them a new truck.
yes,
All right. And so with that being said, and when they hired them, so you just sitting there with 10 trucks in the yard.
yes.
And when you ask them why you can't get one of those new trucks, what do they tell you?
They're already going to other drivers, or some of those trucks are for sale.
Okay. And so when they say that they already going to over drivers, they going to drivers who wasn't hired yet.
Yes.
Okay. All right. I think you got a
Ashton,
lawsuit.
am I lying? Ashton, am I lying?
No, she ain't lying.
Well, she got a
Did,
lawsuit then. She need to go ahead and get her a lawyer. Tell the lawyer, hey, I got proof that she's discriminating. Literally, I can prove that I got hired on Monday. Somebody got hired on a Friday, and those people are literally getting trucks and they getting all this stuff, and they just didn't want to give it to me. So I know you got a good case to me.
we're gonna see.
And I
We're
think
gonna
I would
record
get
their asses too.
a personal lawyer. And I would if especially if it's what Ashton said he gonna co-sign, he gonna make a witness statement that they discriminating because you a woman, and you should be a millionaire next year.
Mm.
Yeah, you just farted on the phone.
I think I'm sleeping.
But
Huh?
just me here, just me hearing this, I can tell that I'm hearing one side of the story.
All right.
Cause y'all got men in y'all got women in the office too.
Yes.
and the women are discriminating against you? Is there any
They're
other
not.
female drivers?
There was a couple. There were all couples, except for member. Oh yeah, Miss Eve came in after me and got a truck too.
So that see, now we got a whole nother conversation. Women are coming in and getting trucks before you. So now it's not about a gender thing. They don't like you.
Um, Africa, can I ask you a
Yeah.
question? Are you
Yes,
working to
ma'am.
do to are you working to become an owner operator, or you want to continue in this
No,
manner?
ma'am. No, ma'am. I'm literally working for capital.
Okay, so you don't want to. This is not something you want to do long term. You're just trying to build up some capital, and you're trying to get in and get out.
That's what I'm trying to do. It's taken a year and year, almost 2 years, two years in May to get to this level. I gave myself a significant increase in my income with this new job.
Hmm.
And literally, I don't want anything to do. I don't want anything else to do with the transportation industry after I'm finished with this. So I get what he's saying. I'm understanding
No, no,
that his
I'm
okay.
only I'm speaking from I'm speaking from a recipient of being like I'm the daughter of of a trucker, so that's why
Okay.
I say that you make more money being owner operator. Is usually a 60-40 split, and you bring in more money. You also don't have the same hardships or the same issues that you may have if you are working under a company as opposed to working for yourself as a subcontractor.
I understand.
So some,
I
like some of the you're
huh?
not getting a truck, stuff like that. Like if you have your own truck,
Yeah, but you got paid to get that motherfucking fees too. I ain't trying to do
yeah,
that.
you do. You have to pay. Yeah, yes, you have to pay for the maintenance. You pay. Yeah, there's things that you pay for, but there's also when you're going into it, when you agree to take a load, you also can get an
Hmm.
advance on your money when it's your
Yeah.
truck. I'm just saying, like, there's ways to work it, but I get it. This is not a long term thing for you.
Right.
So, it's like a grin and bear it type of thing. But if you are being discriminated against and you can prove that you're being discriminated against, and I guess that's another reason why you're like, it's not really worth the aggravation for me. It's not worth the headache.
Right. It's just that this is exactly why this is the sixth company I've been with since September. Once I get in there and I realize what it is, I'm gone, man. I'm not sticking around. I'm trying to get into a spot, which I am in now, where I can make 3 bands a week and just walk away. Just give me my money. Let me just run these miles. We're done.
So,
You see what
so
I'm saying?
and you said out of all six companies, they discriminated because you was a woman.
No, no, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that I've had different types of issues with all the companies that I've worked with. The first company I worked with, they kept me at a cap. They wouldn't give me more than 2,200 to 2,500 miles a week at 50 cents a mile. I'm not doing that. My second company, I was doing lease. I went ahead and I had a week where I didn't work. And when I came back, I was $1,300 in the hole. I worked for 5 weeks and they still wouldn't get me out the hole. And they also wouldn't negotiate with me so I could allocate my payments for the money I owed them over a period of time because I still needed to pay my bills. I
But
went
I
to
get
an
it, but I'm saying, do you think when somebody hiring you and they see that you done been with six companies since September, that's not
uh-huh.
like part of their decision making on why they don't want to hire you?
No, I
But
don't.
the trucking company be horrible though, either man. I ain't gonna hold you. Like you don't,
Yeah,
and then you don't notice that the trucking company horrible until you actually get there.
right.
No,
Like
no,
they
no, no.
they
But
they,
listen,
prom-
hold on.
they promise you a lot of
I,
shit,
I,
and then
I
when you
get,
get there, they flip.
I get what you're saying. But listen, so take yourself out of the driver. Ashton,
Yeah.
you're the hiring manager. You look at this and you say, this person since September had been with six different companies. You don't think that's a red flag to you, Ashton?
To be honest, if I was actually a hiring manager and I got the experience, I would say no because like I'm saying, I ain't
You
got no
gotta
dog.
look at the quality of company.
Yeah,
Hold on, I got you.
Erica.
Hello, M. Okay, let me ask M. Because y'all guys, I think
Nah,
y'all might be
damn,
biased because y'all are y'all.
you ain't gonna let me get an answer.
No,
I ain't
because
biased, either
cause
man.
you
Either
full
man,
of
I ain't
crap.
biased.
You full
I'm
of it.
giving the honest answer.
M,
Okay,
you are the
so
hiring manager,
right.
and
Okay,
then you
so
see.
listen, because you're not owner operators, because you're not coming with your own truck where you can pull a trailer. They are looking at your turnover rate with the jobs, because they want to know why you didn't stay with the company. So you stay with the company for 2 months and then you quit. So they're looking at like, okay, well, this is an employee that may or may not be. You might be a liability. One, you want us to go by the book. Two, and by no means, Africa, am I saying to you that you shouldn't double down on, you know getting what's rightfully yours. You know what I mean? Especially if it's your money, if you're working for it, you should be able to get paid on time without incident. um but I'm saying that, but looking at it from another perspective, from the other perspective, the employer side of things, yes, it does look crazy when, like I said, you're not coming in as an owner operator, you're coming in as just a driver. And I take that. I'm not gonna say just a driver, but you know what I'm saying. I don't want to be offensive. So, you come in as a driver and you have to use their trucks and their equipment in order for you to get the job done. And then on top of that, you've been at six. This is the sixth job that you've had,
Mm-hmm.
and it's in such a short period of time. If you would have said to me, "Oh, I've had six jobs in the last 6 years," I would have said, "Oh, okay, that may not be such a red flag." But six different companies in the last 6 months, September,
Five
October,
months.
November, December, January, February, or 5 months, that is a red flag.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
Okay.
get what you're saying.
Now,
I
I do
got you,
understand
Erica.
that the trucking companies are
Erica,
gonna.
Okay.
I got you. Erica, I got you on this. Now, if the job ain't paying you when it's time to get paid for 2 weeks straight, of course I ain't gonna be there that long. And
But you
that's
missing.
most.
No,
That's
listen.
okay,
I'm
and
not.
that's
No, hold
fair.
on, M. I got you, M. See, the problem is we can say, okay, you was at two jobs, one wasn't paying you. That's cool. But when you see six, you be like, all right, come on now. Somebody's the
Okay.
common denominator. You
Eat a man,
gotta
eat a
say
man.
somebody's the common
Eat a man,
denominator.
eat a man. Is you gonna let me get? Can I answer your question? Like you doing me how Erica doing you? Now, with Africa, I don't know how long she been there, but just you being there for a year, just starting out, you got to go to certain companies that's gonna fuck you over. That's off top. You got to go
No,
to a
but you
company that's gonna
missing it.
fuck you over.
I hear what you're saying, bro, but you really missing it. I hire people. This I'm telling you, this is my profession. My job is to interview and hire people. If I look at your resume and I say September, okay, so she was here from September to October for a month. She went from October to this. My first thing, it's a red flag because I'm like, she's not gonna be with me for that long. She's
If
not.
you paying, if you doing the right
No, it's
thing, they gonna
not.
be there.
Listen,
Can
that's
I
the
ask you a question?
yes, ma'am.
Do you work in the trucking industry?
Transportation, I'm very familiar.
But do you
I
work
do.
in the
Yeah,
trans
I have did business with in the transportation industry.
and you've hired for the transportation industry?
Yeah, like I said, I'm familiar. No, just
No,
a back.
I'm asking you a yes or no question. Have you
Do I
hired
do I do I
for the
current? None
have
of
you
us currently
hired
do it. None
have
of us
you
currently do
hired
hire.
have you hired for the transportation industry? Is all I'm asking.
That's what I'm saying. None of us do.
Okay. All right. So every company that I talk to, especially because I get what you're saying. On your resume, it doesn't look like I'm a reliable employee because of my turnover rate. When we get on the phone and they're asking me as to why I left each job, because that's a part of the conversation, and I explain job A, B, C, D, E, these are the reason. Everybody goes, "Oh, we understand. Don't worry, we'll get you on right now." Every single company, because in our industry, depending on whether or not you work for a company that is good quality versus a crappy company, you're going to have a high rate of turnover. They don't look at you as saying, "Okay, you're unreliable." They're looking at you and saying, "Okay, you definitely got out when you should have gotten out." Especially my last two companies that I worked for. "Oh, you're working for Super Ego? Yeah, you don't need to work there anymore. Come over here. Oh, you're working for Ocean 7? Yeah, you don't need to be over there. Come over here. And then they look at my resume, and then they look at my qualifications and all the certifications I have. And then they look at my MBR. They're saying to themselves, this is a good driver. They have to be leaving for a reason. Secondly, the company that they're working for is screwing them over. They have a better opportunity to make more money here.
And then they screw you over.
Right. So I've
See,
left,
that's the
but you see what I'm saying? So
yeah, but
I've
no, but see,
hold on,
I think
hold
the part.
on.
Hold on, let me
Can
respond to
I
that
finish?
because
Can
I'm a
I
C
finish saying
student.
what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna
I
end it
can't
off. This
respond
is
to
it.
all of it.
Let me just say this last piece, and then you got it. The company I'm with now is not a lease owner operator, which I've worked for two, and it's not an hourly job, which I've worked for one. It is a company driver position, which is where I want to be, and they are treating me equitably. I feel like I'm being fairly compensated for the work that I'm currently doing.
So why are we talking about your ex boyfriend instead of your current boyfriend, right? Listen, my whole point is Um, I think in the interview process, I don't think employees do they research on the company. The employees supposed to be researching the company, saying, "Am I a good fit? Am I going to do this and that?" And I think that employees actually do a poor job of interviewing the company, and that's what it shows me that you don't have that discernment to be able to identify a good company from a bad company. You just throwing it on the wall and hoping it sticks.
I can agree to that. For me,
But it sound like we was talking
A
about your
lot
ex
of time,
boyfriend,
a
and that
lot of times. Okay, go ahead.
it sound like we was talking about the past problems. But right now, you got the man of your dreams, and this job is everything that you wanted. So no discrimination is happening
So
against you right now, right?
no discrimination is happening against me right now. As a matter of fact, I'm being treated very well, and they love me. So to comment for the last time on the job and the situation, my only reply to that is we can do our best as drivers to ask questions and look at reviews, but you never truly know until you work for the company. A lot Two of my jobs, I have been given extra charges. They're taking away extra money that was never discussed in orientation, over the phone, or any time before I got in the truck and finally signed that contract. And when I did address those numbers and said, hey, where did this come from? Oh, it was covered A, B, and C when it wasn't. So
So,
there's a
but I'm
lot of
saying like, so
foul play happening.
do you
I'm
go to
not
like
finished talking.
Glassdoor?
I'm not
Oh,
finished talking. There's a
I
lot
thought
of
we was having
foul,
an
foul.
interaction. I'm
We
sorry.
are, we are. The conversation goes two ways. There's a lot of foul play happening behind the scenes with a lot of these companies that you work for in the transportation industry. So I can do my due diligence and ask all the questions I want. Once I've signed that piece of paper, they basically have free reign to do whatever they want.
So what I'm saying is that like, so you go like the glass door, read what other drivers are saying about that company and do all that, right?
Right.
And then when you
Some of
went to glass door,
the last two companies that I saw, some people were saying good things, other people were saying bad things. And then the last company before this one, there wasn't any information on them because they got a new name for their company. So what they're functioning as right now isn't the name that they're actually on. It's like a parent company got a sub company, and they use that sub company to now hire new employees for the same bullshit ass company.
but that's a red flag to me. So like if I'm interviewing for a company and I can't find nothing on that company, it's a red flag. I'm not gonna work for them. Like
But if they
I
only
think
have a year of operation, I can only go based off of what they have recently. And a lot of times, as a driver, you're going to go to the DOT website to go ahead and find out what their score is looking like. And if their score is looking decent, doesn't matter what anybody else says, that means that they're taking care of their trucks, which is my first concern. And then if I go on Facebook and there's a lot of positive comments, okay, where I'll go. If I go on Glassdoor and they don't have anything really under Glassdoor, They're a new company. They might not have that much reputation. They might not have that much turnover to where people have the opportunity to leave those comments.
Yeah, I don't believe you should work for new companies. I think if they ain't got a track record, like you shouldn't be the experiment. Everybody was like, let me see if they're a good company. I'll be the test kid or the lab rat. Nah, I think if you can't look them up, say, okay, this ain't for me. Maybe I'll come check back with this company in 2 to 3 years.
But you don't be
I
knowing that at
understand.
first, though, you man.
I, I understand Eman's point, which is he's saying you need to be held accountable for your decisions and be informed before you go ahead and jump off the bridge and make a decision, which is fair. But like I said, even when I've done my due diligence, sometimes you just don't see what's going on until you get into the company. And that'll be my advice for anybody who plans on becoming a trucker. I'll tell them about all the companies that I worked for, but I will let them know you're not going to know what it's like until you pick up and drop that first load, until you get your first
But
check, until you get into the truck. And by then you've spent too much money in order to turn back. This isn't a
but
Man,
like,
we
regular
was
but
job
blowing
where you
money,
just
boy.
show up, where you just show up and you're like, okay, I'm here for the first day of work. You're not at home. You don't have your own transportation. A lot of times you're coming from another company that screwed you over, didn't pay you, didn't give you back your escrow, and now you're fighting them to get money, and you're here to make more money. And the time you spend sitting and waiting is costing you, on average, $300 to $600 a day as a regular lease owner operator.
yeah, but what I'm looking at is you might have had a bad 6 months in the trucking industry. If you go have another 3, 4, 5 years with this company that you dream, that was just part of the process of finding the one. Like it's like they say dating stuff. You might have had 4 or 5 bad dates, but if you found the person that you're gonna spend the rest of your life with, it's okay. That was part of the process for you to find your husband.
Right.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, it sounds like I know you didn't like it. Like, you didn't like the dating process, or you didn't like the going through each company, but that was just part of the process to find what you needed at this point.
Hmm.
So either man, can you tell us what made you date out, sir? Because that's what we was on earlier,
Oh
and
my
you
God.
wouldn't know where to be, you wouldn't know where to be found. I was trying to paraphrase what you said a while back about how
So,
your woman got on your program
well,
and
yeah.
knew you was the
I,
man.
no, so I think the reason that I dated someone outside of my race is because she was the woman that I wanted. I think a lot of people try to get so deep in it. They be like, oh, like when I first like started interacting with my wife, I was vibing with her. That was somebody that I was like dealt with. Like this idea, I tell people this all the time. This idea that I couldn't find a black woman that vibe with me, I think I could have. I just found my wife first. So I'm not putting no other race down. She just was on my page at the time I was ready to get married. It's really not that deep.
Okay. So it had nothing to do with race, nothing to do with submission. For the most part,
Well, no, see,
I get the.
that's the whole point. Like when I came to YouTube, I didn't know that men had a problem with women submitting to them. I have never been in a situation that I had an unsubmissive woman around me. Like so that I don't understand that struggle. That struggle to me is crazy when people like, oh, these women won't submit to you. I'm like, that's a reflection of who you is, bro. If you running woman after woman after woman that won't submit to you, but she willing to go submit to somebody else, man, maybe you got a leadership problem.
Oh, okay. That wasn't really our argument, but it
Now
was like they
he's supporting Gently's
gently
argument.
kept trying to.
He's supporting it though. He's supporting it.
What you mean? No, we ain't say nothing about
Gent,
submission.
gent, though Gently talk. Gently's main point is that how are you going to be a leader when you're not in any leadership position? And she's not talking about the absolute. She's talking about totality. And she said there are black men who are able to be leaders and don't fit the mold, but most black men are not leaders. don't have any type of power in our society, don't want to get out their ass and do what they need to do in order to make themselves be great, are comparing themselves against women, and nothing in his answer aligned with any of those things and actually aligned to the anti of what she said. So he would fit the outlier.
But me and Yella, we never said nothing about submission. Y'all did.
So no, but what I'm trying to
That's not
figure
true.
out is
Yellow talked about submission.
No,
No,
that's
yeah,
not.
yeah.
No, that's not what happened. Well, the submission part came up
Thank you, El.
because when I came in, that was like one of the he said. Ashton said, "So um, he was like, why do you think black men date out?" And I was like, and I said, well, I said, and so I gave an example of what my dad said to me about why he was dating
I
this white
remember.
lady.
You're correct.
Yeah.
You're
And I
correct.
said, and I had said, well, he said to me that one, that they were more submissive and they don't use sex as a weapon. Like they don't use sex as punishment. That's what he
oh no,
said.
that's a lie. I think any woman, no matter what, regardless of her race, will use sex against you if you allow her to.
Well, the what I guess the woman he was referring, the woman he was dealing with, she that's something she didn't do. So
Yeah, I ain't had an issue. So we finished arguing. Wow, chicka, wow, 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 wow.
He's so silly.
So
but
what?
that's what but
So
that's
was
what
the
I
argument earlier that I guess other races do something different from black women?
yeah, basically that
uh,
other races of women are more submissive, they listen and they're less combative when it comes to relationships. That's
Oh
basically
no,
no,
that
bro.
that
see,
I
I
believe
was
I believe I
so
believe hard
so
headed women come in every color, bro.
so. This was the outline. Let me go back to it. Jamal Warlord explains why black men date outside of their race. They was doing things better. They tried to gaslight him, so he said, "Let me take that back." He said their mannerisms are different. With black women, it got to be Ruth Chris, Birkin bag, Birkin bag. But with different races, it's like they have fun going anywhere out to eat. They
Well,
not
no,
so
but
much as
see,
materialistic.
and then
but
and my
that's the
counter to
problem.
that was there's plenty of women who want Birkin bag, and they're not going to Outback to eat.
Well, yeah,
But
no,
this,
I think the problem when we hear this, he's talking about the women that he experienced, right? Because
Hmm.
I know a lot of black women who don't care about no Birkin bags, none of that stuff. They just want a man. And when we start painting this idea that she only wanted, see, I tell people that Instagram and social media messed up a lot of black people because we think that that's the majority, and the majority of people are not
Exactly.
on. They're not on. They not on no Instagram or none of that kind of
And
stuff.
it's not real life, right? It's not, these are not the issues that people have on YouTube and social media are not issues that are happening in real life.
I bet you if we was to have 1,000 black women up here and we told them to show us their closet, I would go on record to say I think 900 of them don't have Birkin bags in them. It's
Oh,
not
I'm one
more.
of them. I don't have a Birkin bag.
So this idea that women want Birkin bags, all this stuff, they want to go these nice. See, hey, bro, do you go to regular restaurants?
regular, yeah.
And when you go there,
Ashton
don't you see a
doesn't
whole
like to
bunch of
go to
black women?
restaurants if they don't have chicken fingers and french fries. He
Uh,
told me that.
Don't you see a whole bunch of black people there? Black women?
so this is my issue, and this is my honest opinion. Um, Either man. So if a black woman pretend it's cool to eat at Sizzlers or Applebee's or Olive Garden, but when you paying, oh, it gotta be a 5-star restaurant.
But see,
She can even pull out a coupon,
the crazy part
but let
about
that
it
be
is,
me.
this is what I want you to do, bro. I want you to go to Olive Garden on the Saturday, and I want you to take selfies, and I want you to see all the people there. You're gonna see
And
people
you
on
gonna see
dates.
multiple women with their kids there and their grandmama.
And that's
It
not
ain't gonna be
true,
no man nowhere. Either man, I'm telling you, this is a new day and age. Or you gonna
bro.
see
I go out to
you gonna
eat
see the
all the
company
time,
going out. You gonna see the
bro.
company going out for a celebration.
Bro, I go out to eat all the time. And babe, let me ask my wife. Maybe I'm tripping. When we go
Yeah,
out to
you
eat, don't we
tripping,
see
man.
couples? Don't we see couples out?
Yeah.
Like this idea that it's
What's the
nothing but
what's the
baby
restaurant?
mamas and
Miss
kids
Eater
and
Man, cause
grandma.
Eater Man fancy. What's the restaurant, Miss Eater Man?
We go to Olive Garden. Where we go? Olive Garden, BJ's, Olive Garden.
I
Where
love
else we go?
BJ's. I love BJ's. Oh,
Sushi restaurants.
Sushi restaurants. Like that's what I'm telling you, Trappers. We got a place here called Trappers. We got like my favorite restaurant is Olive Garden. That's my favorite. Now, don't get me wrong. I would go to a nice restaurant, but our normal restaurant is typically a regular restaurant. We ain't going to no like, and that's what I'm saying. We got friends. We got friends. Like if I call my friend Cruz, he ain't gonna be like, yeah, me and my black woman, we gotta go to the nicest restaurant. No, like people are going to places that's within their budget. They're not like only
And you
tricks.
got to
I keep
remember
telling.
too, they're sitting across from people that they actually fucking like, so it doesn't matter where they go. They're just happy to be together.
yeah, it's not for the gram. It's not so I could take pictures and flaunt that we went here and we did this and we're at this thing and he spent $600 on me. Because ladies, that's how you gotta get treated. No.
Because if this was true, don't you know that Cheesecake Factory, Olive Garden, Applebee's would be going out of business if nobody was eating there?
I hear you, but I don't still stick with my answer. Because it happened to me. I'm just being honest.
No, because
When
they
she
look at you
pay,
as a
when she
trick.
paying, it's okay to go to Olive Garden. But when I pay, it's some shit I ain't never heard of before.
No, listen. No, let me tell you the truth. Now, a woman know when she got a trick, and I'm not calling you a trick, but they be like, "Ooh, this nigga, he's stupid. I'm gonna take him to this that." Like, it's like the crazy part about it. Most of the time, when you ask a woman what she want to go to eat, she say she don't know, and the man choose. They be like, "I don't know what I want to eat," and you choose, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All
Like
right,
that's what I'm
then
saying.
I
So
choose
y'all
nothing
keep saying
because
these
you ain't
women
tell me
want.
nothing.
No, I'm just saying when y'all keep saying these women want to go to these exotic restaurants, the most women I know say, I don't know, and they go wherever the man take them.
Well, I have to be better about that because it's like okay, where do you not want to go? You know what I mean? Because he ain't about to play them games with me. He like, where do you not want to go?
Now, I don't know about that. This is how I feel, and y'all can call me crazy, right? I don't care if I take you to Applebee's, we get the 2 for 20. If you really trying to enjoy my time, we gonna eat those Applebee's. Now I ain't saying every time we go out we gotta do Applebee's. I just don't understand how dudes get pushback. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm just old. That like you
Well,
gonna tell me
Yeah,
where I'm gonna
on
take
the
you?
motherfucker. You
because
old, you got a
because
date.
but this is what I'm saying. A lot of those guys that end up on those really expensive dates, they come out the gate leading with their pockets. If you're
Right.
leading with your pockets, then
Right.
you are saying, take advantage of me. See how deep you could dig in these pockets. Because I'm saying, okay, I got this money. You like, oh, you got money, nigga? Well, I want to go to this Brazilian restaurant or I want to go to this steakhouse that I've been thinking about. Take me to Ruth Chris. You see what I'm saying? And then too, like the women that they're entertaining, it's not hard to get a feel for somebody who's only interested in you based on what you have and not who you are. She ain't laughing at your jokes, nigga, because nobody laughs at your jokes because you're corny.
But
But
that's the
if
what
she's laughing, that's a
I get.
problem.
I
You can
get what you.
question that.
I get what you're saying, but when we go to like really, really nice restaurants, it's a whole bunch of white folks there. Ain't a whole bunch of black people. That's the point that I'm trying to help y'all understand. Like when I go to like a nice, I mean, we went to what was it, Capitol Grill. I felt like we was the only black people there.
Mhm. Nobody.
Now I get it if you stay in Atlanta, your experience would be different if you're in the. But I'm just saying, like, black people ain't going to these places like we think they going to.
We know
I
they
mean,
ain't. They're talking. That won't take them nowhere.
okay. So I'll go to really fancy restaurants. My sister-in-law, we'll treat each other to $150 dinners, right? But ain't nobody spending more than $150 on dinner because I'm
I'm
not finna do
spending.
it. She's not finna do.
150.
But
So, but that's what I'm
listen,
saying. So, what
but
that should be a test. Dude
so
should.
I'm
I,
not. I'm not
Like
expecting a guy who's taking me out to spend $150 on dinner with me, and it's the first time we're seeing each other. I also don't really want to go to dinner
he
with you if it's the first time we're meeting each other because that's real intimate.
yeah. I don't know about that. Like
You think everybody think like that,
I think
African?
my first
No,
time going out with you, we going to Starbucks, so I'm going to get a coffee. You getting a $10 coffee.
I had a guy tell me, "Oh, I want to take you out and then meet me at the Starbucks." And I came to Starbucks and I was getting ready to order coffee. And he's like, "What are you doing?" I said, "I thought we were going to order coffee." He's like, "No, no, no, I'm going to take you to this African restaurant." I'm like, "Oh, okay, cool. Let's go do that." But like, for me to say that, for me to say, okay, I know that you, for example, you work at the post office. I'm not asking your ass to take me to Ruth's Chris.
That's a pretty
You
good
work,
paying
you
job.
$21
Hold on,
an
Izzy. I
hour.
got a question for Izzy.
Uh-huh.
Izzy, do you know a guy named Josephus?
Josephus. How come
Yeah.
I feel like I've heard that before?
Mm, I just asked.
Who is that?
I'm just asking. What city you in?
What city you in?
I'm in Seattle, Washington.
You what?
I'm in Seattle, Washington.
Oh no, I didn't see I watched. I don't know nobody named Josephus. Okay,
What?
cool. Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah. You, you just sound like this girl that my homie Josephus be talking to. She a truck driver.
Oh no. Nah. I'm in a relationship. I got a man.
Yeah, that's what he said too. Josephus. He was in a relationship. I thought he was lying, but the more I talk to you, the more you sound like that girl. But that's neither here nor there. I just think like maybe I think some dudes show up with trick on their head. Like, cause I don't even like I can't even remember the time that some I took like I never took no woman to no expensive restaurant. That's crazy. You go get some Wingstop.
Yeah, come on now, chime in. We
Let's
just
go
sat
back
up
to
and
this
talked.
Josephus compliment. Comment. What are you trying to say? Are you being sarcastic?
No, I think M said that if she was really into a dude, it don't matter what he take her.
That's an M be playing.
I didn't hear what you
Be
said.
I think that's every woman though. I think every woman if she's really into him, they can go to the Wendy's and she'll be cool.
Yeah, we not going to Wendy's on the first date though. Fuck that.
Thank you.
Well, you not really into him.
No, yeah, because on the first date, I'm getting to know you, but you're not taking me to Wendy's on the first date. Not doing that.
Yeah, I think that's a disqualify. If you can't eat no salad at the Wendy's, yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I don't think I want to go to go to Wendy's on the first date. Like,
Like what
no.
the fuck?
Why
I'm
y'all
good.
not?
used to
Now
back in the '90s.
I was okay with the Starbucks. I was okay with
Yeah,
that.
Starbucks is okay. Yeah.
But I'm not doing Wendy's for no first date.
Did
Not
y'all
We
go to
no
remember
Wendy's
type
back
of
in the
days.
fast
'90s in New
food.
What the fuck
York?
I look
You
like a
know,
little
I don't
kid?
want
You gonna order me
no
something
type
off
of
the
fast
fucking
food.
value menu? You gonna order me
Yeah,
something? You gonna
No.
order me a
you
kid's
gotta get the
meal?
5 for 5.
Yeah, no, get out of here.
Yeah.
Get
Go
I'm
we
not
gonna
ahead.
doing
get
that.
you a biggie
No.
bag.
Hmm.
but
No.
but but it's the gesture though. You know that's what we
That's not no.
us as
That's
men.
not the. That's not a gesture. When you're interested in somebody and you just getting to know them and everything like that, you don't offer to take them to Wendy's. That is
No.
not a gesture. Just don't offer me no food at all if Wendy's is going to be your first option.
Well, let's not
Yeah,
go.
Yeah,
Let's just cut it
No,
there.
let's not go.
I
Let's
Listen,
get
cut
I
it
get
yeah.
there.
what
I
she's
would rather a
saying.
slice of pizza over fucking Wendy's as a first option. Wendy's is something where if you out riding with your significant other and you like, babe, let's just grab something quick to eat. All right, let's pull up in Wendy's. That's cool.
Oh,
I'm not
oh,
saying
That's
I'm
what I'm
too
and
good
talking
for
about.
Wendy's. I'm saying for a
and
first
that
date, you're not taking me to Wendy's.
That's what I'm talking
that's
about.
what we planning it. We planning it out as a man. You know, we looking at how is it gonna be when we take 5 years down the line. I be like, oh, let's just get some Wendy's. I don't want no fucking Wendy's. You basically saying the same when you say that's how we looking at when y'all say you pick.
Nah, she said that if she tell you to pick it, you say, all right, cool, let's run and get some Wendy's. She gonna be like, nah, bro, we done. Drop me off at home.
Exactly.
That's what she said.
No,
That's
you
how
won't
we
have to
looking
drop
at it,
me off
Em.
because you won't have to drop me off because more than likely I've met you at wherever we're going. So I'm gonna get in my car and I'm like, it was nice. Good luck.
Nah,
Good luck with
that
you on this dating
see, but
venture.
that's why I don't think dudes should take women out to restaurants until they into them. Take a woman out after you smash, cause you can go to Wendy's after you smash.
And you
If
still
I
can't
already
take me to
smashed,
Wendy's.
you just said that you could be riding down the car and y'all can stop by
I
Wendy's.
said I said if he's my significant other and we're already out and about and we ride and we like, okay, let's just grab something quick to eat. That is a different scenario. Not for no
But
fucking
Em,
first date.
think about it. If you go ahead and take the Wendy's now, think how many
No,
big
because then
restaurants y'all go
because
to if y'all get
that
together.
sets the standard. That sets the standard. So every time you would get together, you think you're gonna take me to Wendy's or McDonald's or I don't even eat McDonald's, but you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
Who,
at Wendy's
who,
and the only reason why I still fool with Wendy's is because of the type of food that they offer on the menu. Meaning, like you could get a baked potato, you can get a chili, stuff
You
like that,
got
and certain
selections. That's
things.
why you should be cool with Wendy's. Just
Excuse
Nah,
because
me.
we
nah.
start at Wendy's
I
don't mean
I
that we're gonna
agree.
end at
I agree
Wendy's.
with
Nah, that
men
nah.
hey,
start off
thank you,
at a
Eater
certain
Man.
tier and then they go down. Men start
Right,
off
I
at a
don't know.
10 and then they go down from there. So if your 10
right.
is a fucking Wendy's, I'm good. I'm
Who
not
you
Who,
taking
t-
what
that.
is down from Wendy's?
who told you
Hold
that
on,
we
hold
start
on.
at a
You
10?
already at the
Next
bottom.
thing you know, you be talking about some Taco Bell. Like what? With that fake
Exactly.
ass meat.
Come on now.
I don't know, but I think especially now in in the military, you can get some Wendy's, and if that Wendy's ain't good enough, we ain't meant to be. Like
Who, but
No.
if this
oh,
restaurant gonna make or break if you like me or not, it wasn't meant to be.
180
Nah,
million men,
that
right?
just goes to show that no, that just goes to show how much effort you put into wanting to take me out somewhere nice. Because if
I
you
don't
say to
know
me, hey,
you.
I don't know you like
So
that.
well
first
then why would
impressions
you offer to
matter
take
and
me
you
somewhere
like
then?
me. Yeah,
Right.
first impressions matter and you like me and you want to
Well,
make a good first impression and your good first impression
but
is Wendy's.
the restaurant. Listen, the restaurant
Exactly.
ain't gonna be my first impression. I'm been already talking to you. We're gonna be done have a conversation on the phone. We might not FaceTime. We might
Right.
done
So
met
that's
in
why
the
you're not
park.
even gonna right. So that's why you're not even gonna even suggest taking me to fucking Wendy's if we've been
I'm gonna
talking on the
suggest it.
phone and you're feeling me out
See, no,
and we're getting to know each other. Wendy's is not
you
something
gotta
that you're gonna
understand.
want to offer me.
You gotta understand the finesse. See, the finesse is you supposed to take her to the park first. Y'all walk
Well,
around the park and
obviously you
talk.
trying to trick somebody else because not me and not him.
That's cool. You walk around, make sure y'all like each other around the park. And after you finish walk around the park, you like, shit, you want to go grab some Wendy's real quick before we go to the crib?
So you can smash, right? And all you paid was $12.
So
It's
let
not
me
even
ask
about
you, Erica.
smashing. Go
Let
ahead.
me ask you, Erica.
Okay,
Who told you
sorry.
we start? Who told you we start off at the top? Cause I
That
ain't
was
never
a
heard no
lie.
man say that.
I'm
Y'all just be making shit
I
up.
said men start at a 10, meaning if this is the best I'm going to get from you.
I know. I heard what you
Hold
said,
on,
Erica.
can I finish
Who
answering the
told you
question?
that? You already answered. What I'm saying is, who told you that?
My
I ain't never
dad.
started at no 10. A trick might start at a
My
10.
dad. My dad. So
Your daddy lied to you.
let me explain the concept behind it. The concept is if I meet you and nothing ever changes from what the conditions are when I meet you, then this is my 10. This is where I'm starting at. So things can only go down from here. So if you
That's a
start at
lie. I'm just
if
telling you
we
it's not true.
I'm okay. That's for you. Are
I'm
you
so
dating
glad
men?
I'm so glad I don't
Are you
I'm so glad I don't settle for mediocre experiences so I don't have these type of
exactly?
issues. I'm so glad.
Exactly.
Like in the real world, I don't have these issues. I
Right.
don't argue about going to Wendy's or not. Like I don't have to do that. So it's just
You don't, you
baffles
don't,
me.
you don't
It
have
baffles
to,
me how people
but
sit here
just,
and argue or go or debate about taking somebody on a
Wendy's.
first date to Wendy's. Like how is
Right.
that even an option?
Because they want you to
you missing
No,
settle
the
for
you're
point.
missing the
bullshit.
point. You're missing the point. Because listen, check this out. Ashton, you're funny about the type of food you eat anyway, right? So you like, hey, listen, just give me some chicken fingers and French fries, and I'm satisfied with that. So imagine if I say to you, hey, I want to take you to a nice restaurant, and they don't got chicken fingers and French fries on the menu. You're not gonna enjoy it because that's not the type of food that you like.
Okay, but it's still about the
No, it's
thought
not
that
okay.
is
That means that I don't give a fuck that there's nothing on the menu for you to eat. So I don't care that this is not what you like to eat. I don't care. I'm not
okay,
even
but you
taking
said
into
you eat
consideration.
Wendy's. You
What
said
happened?
you eat Wendy's. So what we
She
Yes,
talking
I
talking about
about?
the
do.
potato.
Yes, I do.
She
Yes,
talking about the potato and all the options Wendy
yes,
got.
He said
yes,
There's
they
some
got
shit
hella
we Wendy's
options. So
don't
what
they
we
got.
do.
arguing about?
Yes, they do. They have hella options. They just don't have hella options for you to take me on a date to Wendy's. See, and that's the
Yeah,
difference when you don't have to sit across from somebody because you looking for a meal because you hungry.
I think
yeah.
you just should just meet her at a park or something. Don't go on dates at
And
this
why high?
point.
Yes. And you said what about hot dogs? The hot dog stands in NYC. New York City got the best hot dogs. So yes,
That's
even
crazy.
Nigga,
even
so you eat a hot dog but not Wendy's.
oh, you
That's
never had a New
crazy.
York City hot dog. That's why you saying that.
Nah, the best hot dogs is in Seattle.
Okay, well, I've never been to Seattle, so I can only gauge New York City hot dogs.
Just trust me.
You see
This is
what I'm saying? We supposed to go ahead and have this argument in public so I can knock your ass out so you can stop playing with me. And then we go
Ashton.
to Wendy's and the best, y'all be thinking the best come up front. It don't. The best come after I get to know you and I know you here for the long
Okay,
run.
so well, let me just
the
say
best
this.
Well,
come after you get
that's
That's
on
only
married.
with
you.
certain men.
That's
That's only
that's
with
what.
certain men, and the men that I have experienced in my life, I
Where
have.
they at?
What you mean where they at? They're around.
Where they at?
They're around. They're around.
Ashton, let me tell you.
They're
The
around. Let me
secret
tell you
is
something.
They
the
around.
best.
I'm
They
not. I
around.
don't never.
But they're around, but they ain't laying in their bed till you get your ass off this.
The Ashton, listen,
Ashton, you
the
should.
best come
Ashton,
after
you
that
should
ring.
know.
Ashton,
I just want you to know that it's never an issue for me to have somebody laying in my bed or for me to be laying in somebody else's bed.
Ashton, for a
Okay, I'm
man,
not
hold on.
saying it's an issue. What I'm saying
Girl.
is, you still ain't
Ashton,
satisfied with them niggas. Some still happy at the end of the day. So why let Wendy's be the reason that y'all that's just the
Ashton,
issue or
Ashton,
the
let me
end
tell
all
you.
be all?
Ashton, listen, I just know I'm not settling for mediocre experiences or subpar experiences or bullshit experiences. And you and I are just meeting, and your suggestion is to go to a Wendy's. Baby, you will never hear from me again. And I mean that in every sense of the word. And I'm not eating Wendy's with you.
Hold on.
Go ahead,
Do
eat a
you have
man.
do you have a celebrity crush?
No, I don't have a celebrity crush. Not now. When I was younger, I might have. Yes, we talked about this
Okay,
before.
yeah.
I don't know if
Let's
you was up
go.
on the panel.
Let's go when you was younger, right? Who's your celebrity crush when you was younger?
Elder Barge.
Hell no. He's like he was like way older than me. Shut the hell up. Actually, he was so much older than me. I didn't even know who the fuck Elder Barge was when I was young. I don't know. Let me see who I could think of. Um, ain't nothing coming to me right now off the top of my head.
You can't think of that. Okay, let me
But
talk to Is. Let me talk to Is. Is
uh-huh.
you got a celebrity
Uh-huh.
crush?
Uh,
No,
not really.
you never had one.
You know what? I used to be in love with Chris Brown when I was like 13 or 14. Yeah.
All right, so let's say let's go back to your younger years, right? We ain't gonna say 13, 14. At 19, after Chris Brown just got finished performing on stage, is right.
Mhm.
He just gave that performance of his lifetime.
Mhm.
He came up to you and was like, "Hey, let's go
Mhm.
grab some Wendy's." What you saying?
No.
Okay.
See, here's
All
the thing
righty.
too.
All
Wait, here's the thing.
righty.
No. Cause see, I see where you was going with that. You figured because he's a celebrity, cause he's a celebrity, so you gonna take whatever they offer.
No.
One thing, wait. One thing about here's another thing too. Sometimes women are privy to um good food, great experiences because the man himself is she just happens to be there and the man himself is that's what he enjoys and that's what he
I
likes and she just
I
happens to be
understand that.
and he just happens to be part of it. So
I
you really
understand all
think
that.
so you really think right? So you really think if he just getting off the stage and he's like after he's done the performance of his life, he gonna get off the stage and say that he gonna look at her and say,
Absolutely.
no, he gonna look at her and say, come on, let's go to Wendy's. Nah, he
Absolutely.
gonna be like, let's go celebrate because this
I'm
turned out to
from
be a good
Atlanta.
night. So
He
her
gonna
experience
he
is
gonna
gonna be
celebrate
far
with
more
you?
better than fucking going to
No.
That man
Wendy's to
don't know
grab something to
you.
eat.
Listen, let me tell you,
Here's
Ashton, I
wait,
am
hold
from
on. Let me
Atlanta.
let me let me comment. Let me
You know
comment
how
on that
many
question
times I
that you
went to
asked me.
Waffle
When I
House
was
and
when
it
I
was a
was when I was
celebrity at Waffle
19
House?
and who I was dating at the time, when I was 19 and who I was dating at the time
Who?
didn't take me to
Who?
Wendy's. Took me out to very
That
nice
wasn't the
restaurants the
question though.
entire
That
time.
wasn't the
So why
question.
would I so why would
That wasn't.
I so here's my question, here's my response. I'm giving you the response. Why would I go ahead and take Wendy's from Chris Brown when I already have a better opportunity for me someplace else, when I've been treated better someplace else? What's the difference
Okay, I
between
forgot.
that choice
Let me get
and
some
somebody
disclaimers.
hold
I'm
on?
sorry,
What
I didn't know.
let me ask the question. What's the difference between me telling Chris Brown no and one of these Instagram models that have dated Chris Brown, Burna Boy, and who else is a celebrity, and them
Who
offering
the fuck is
that
Brandon
woman,
Boy?
them offering that woman, uh, Wendy's? She's gonna turn it down
Well,
too.
that's the point that I'm telling you. Like, so since I used to be in the club scene, they didn't take women nowhere. They took them to the hotel room. So if a woman got a meal out of the deal too, most women would say yes. Now I get it that we always on these panels we got deceptions to the room. The person that you want to be with say he want to go get some Wendy's, and all of a sudden you don't want no Wendy's now. But I just think that y'all guys might be telling the truth, but the majority of women would say yes, they would go to Wendy's with Chris Brown. But y'all are an exception to the rule, I guess.
Ain't this
Whatever
beautiful?
you want.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
It's whatever you want to call it. I'm not doing it.
I'm just saying, like, I done seen all these celebrities go to the Waffle House. You know, if the Waffle House ain't good enough, the celebrity gonna pay for an $8 All Star, and she just so happy, want to take pictures with the celebrity, happy she out with him, and now all of a sudden, Ashton, all these women got standards.
Well, I guess you are in the room with an exception because that's not my experience, and it's not the first time I would have been around a celebrity or seen celebrities.
Never been
Uh,
my experience, and I've been around celebrities.
come
Never been
on.
my experience, and I refuse to start now at my big old age.
So I'm just trying to figure out. So yeah, so it sounds like both of you guys done had men that. No, I ain't gonna even go there. Y'all guys have a good night. It ain't worth it. Appreciate you having me up here, Ashton.
Either man, thank you for coming.
Yo, where you be getting these clips from?
It's a good clip.
You have them in the archives. You be waiting to press play.
So true.
Yeah,
Oh
I
no.
think y'all missing. I'm gonna let y'all have though. But what I'll say, men do not start out at no 10
Wait. You say
and
you think
stuff.
we miserable?
No, I say I think y'all missing it. Men
Oh,
do not start out at no 10. I'm I'm gonna give you a little bit before I give you a lot.
mm,
Me personally,
So let me
okay.
ask
to
that
see
question. Let me ask. Okay, go ahead.
just to see how you react. Then,
So
once I see you stay down, you lower, then you get everything you want.
what you're saying is your first suggestion would be a Wendy's or a Arby's or Roy Rogers or a fucking Popeyes.
Uh-uh. That back seat.
You said the back seat.
Mm-hmm.
Ashton. I
So
mean, don't get me
so
wrong. Listen, hey, there's probably somebody who would go for that.
right,
There may be some women who would go for that type of
right.
experience.
So
I'm,
this is what
yeah,
would
I ain't
be.
one of them. I ain't never been one of them.
But
Mm-mm.
this is Let me ask you a question.
Hmm.
Do you not see that we're constantly being asked to make decisions based on potential.
Yes, and do you also? This is what I said earlier when we were talking about when I said that women when we start when we would when our concept of luxury came up, and I said
Right,
anytime black women require some sort of luxury or something that they feel something that other people feel like we're too like that we have the audacity to even suggest, like we're looked at as if like, oh, our standards are
right.
absurd. And so because
Oh, like men,
excuse me.
like men.
No, what do you
What
mean?
what
No,
lu- what luxury do we get up front?
that's not. Listen,
That's not a
you guys don't
Nah,
requirement.
have to.
answer quick. What?
Listen. You guys don't have to give up anything you don't want to give up. Just like women don't have to partake and give up anything that they don't want to give up. But here's the kicker: most times, and this is why, like when I think Africa said it earlier, but I've said this prior too. Men lead with their wallet and then get upset that there are certain things that a woman might look at you and say, okay, well, I require X, Y, and Z. However, a woman don't have to tell you her requirements all the time for you to know that she's not going to accept the bare minimum.
Right, right.
If you're getting to know her, if you're getting to know her and you're talking with her and you're, and you guys are like, making plans, like how she is, how she carries herself, where she works or if she works, those type
Which
of things will all come up in conversation prior to you going out on a date with this person. Because
exactly,
it will make sense to find out her schedule. What kind of time do you have to spare? You may not have free time, but you might have a little time. So you know what I'm saying. So it's like, those are the questions that you ask. And based on her answers will determine what type of, what she got going on with herself.
and it also goes back to say to
Yeah.
what Yellow said earlier when he was like,
What?
"Oh,
Listen,
but
if you feel like you got to take somebody to Wendy's to find out if they're gonna stay down till you come up, like then
excuse me."
don't go anywhere where you have to buy food. That's not the type of first date that you should take her on.
But doesn't it
Yeah.
go
So
back to
so you tell
what
me
Yellow
you
said
you you gonna
earlier
miss the
when
love of your life for some Wendy's over some Wendy's. The possible love of your life. If you bring it up today, tomorrow,
Yeah,
you
because the
gonna
love of
miss
my
out on
life.
that.
Yes, because the love of my life is not going to offer me Wendy's.
Luxury, but how you
The
know it
love
ain't
of my
luxury every day
life,
out there?
the potential love of my life is not going to ask me, do I want something from Wendy's the first time he meets me?
Yeah, I'm telling you, you may not believe me. More niggas is testing y'all just to see
Okay,
what y'all
well,
gonna do.
then guess what? They have tested me and they have taken me to places like I have been to Olive Garden, I have been to Applebee's, I have been to Fridays, I have been to uh Cheesecake Factory, I have been to the Grand
Nah,
Lux, I
that
have
ain't
been to
testing you. That
huh?
ain't testing you. You wanted people to see you in public. That ain't testing. I'm
Well,
saying,
but that is my experience. That has always been my experience.
okay, but that ain't a nigga testing you. I'm saying a nigga test you is saying some off brand, some that you just would not. We know you gonna be like what? Like a nigga gonna suggest Wendy's and then give you the word after.
Yeah, this is why I'm trying to explain to you that I'm not going for that. I don't want Wendy's
So
for my first. I don't
you
want
not
Wendy's.
gonna go.
I'm
You're not
not
gonna
going
go
on
for it, even
nobody's
though I'm
first
telling
date
you
to no
you
Wendy's.
gonna
Like
get the
what?
word afterwards.
No, you're not giving me the world. If all you can offer me is fucking Wendy's because you want to play some fucking psychological game about whether or not you feel like I might stay down till you come up, like get the fuck out of here. You ain't the type of man I want to be with anyway. What kind of games are you playing? You
You said
already
if you
starting
want to
out
play
playing
a
games. Who got
psychological
time for that?
game,
The fuck?
but
Africa, am I
that's
bugging?
you're
No, I'm
not
bugging.
bugging. No. You're on point because it's like Yellow said earlier. He said, why would I want to take some bum bitch or whatever that's eating ramen noodles out to Ruth Chris or something of the sort, right?
Right?
But then you talk to her and you know that she eat ramen noodles, so you ain't taking her out to Ruth Chris. But if she said she's a doctor or a nurse and she's making money and she drives an Audi, you ain't taking her out
You,
to friggin'
and you would
Wendy's.
never and he would never even suggest taking
You
her
never
out.
suggest exactly,
He would never even
exactly.
suggest taking her out to no goddamn Wendy's.
That's not true.
So
Okay.
so you mean to tell me You meet a doctor lady or a nurse, and you say, "Hey, hey, sugar mama, I wanna, whatever, however the fuck, whatever you say, I wanna take you out." And she be like, "All right, where would you like to go?" "Well, let's go over here to Wendy's right over here up on 85." That's what the fuck you gonna say to her? That's what you gonna say to her, Ashton? Cause you wanna see if she gonna stay down till you come up?
Yes.
Ashton,
That's exactly what he's
Yeah.
saying.
baby.
That's exactly what he's saying.
I said yes, motherfucker. I ain't got to lie to y'all. Shit.
Ashton, beloved, 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 beloved. Mm-mm-mm.
Uh,
I feel so bad.
Governor
I
Ron said, "Yeah, Ron, you live in Miami. Come,
I feel
come over here and
so
tell us what
bad,
you would do."
Ashton. I feel so bad for your girlfriends or your potentials.
Or his current
Look,
girlfriend.
they showing all 32 teams praise, clapping their hands together, praising the Lord that they met me. I'm telling you.
Okay, I heard you. Yeah, I told you because you a crash out. That's why you fucking crazy as hell. That's all right. No
A
sir.
hundred
I,
percent. 100%.
I'm telling you,
uh,
Ashton is a crash out. Like outside of this persona that he has for for YouTube and these type of spaces. All right, he's one way, but in real life, this nigga is crazy as all get out. This motherfucker batshit crazy.
Ooh, I clean the hell. Hey man, that's Smelly Canine Hilly. What's up, guy? What y'all got going on? I'm trying to get like y'all. Hey, this my nigga that be shooting shit I was telling y'all about. This that mo.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm.
Governor Ron.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Ashton, I'm so
Hey.
mad at you. Why you not getting M
What?
and is pushback?
I
He
am
been
giving them
giving us
pushback.
pushback, but ain't nobody listening to him.
Give him pushback, man,
Go,
because
go,
she
go ahead,
way out of
Ron.
line, man. She bugging, man. If a man gotta take you to real Chris and you talking about I'm not good enough, what the hell you
Nobody
mean?
said
That's why women.
nothing. No,
Go ahead.
Ron, relax. Let's take it down a notch. Come on, we're gonna start all over. You're gonna act like you just got you're gonna go out and come back in real quick. Okay, boom. That's not what happened. What we were talking about, what we were talking about was for a first date, because Eden Man was up here and he was saying for a first date he would do coffee. I agree with that, like Starbucks or whatever the case. I'm not a coffee person, but I drink tea, so I would do tea. And then he was saying he said some other places, but then he said, or for a first date, I would take her to Wendy's. I'm not going with any man to Wendy's for a first date
Why not?
because
Because
I'm
I'm trying
not.
to get to know you when these shit even matter. You'll get a frosty. Why not?
That's okay. I'm good on that. Thanks, but no thanks.
How you say you
And
good on
and
that?
if you're and if you're
If you really into me, go ahead.
And
Go
if you're
ahead.
trying
No.
to, right, if you're trying to see if she gonna stay down till I come up type of shit, play them games with somebody else, please.
There's no game to play. Remember,
Yeah,
we
that
had
is
that
good. Yeah,
conversation the other
that
day about game. Now there ain't no game to play.
yeah.
If I'm a guy
Yeah,
that
no, no,
can
no.
afford Wendy's,
And Ashton said that that's because you want to see. You want to see if she gonna stay down till she come up. That's what I'm just saying. That's why I'm getting it from. That's why I'm saying that. That's why
no,
I'm repeating
no,
it.
no. But I'm coming from a point of view where the guy don't really have nothing. That's all he have, and he find you be like a sexy shorty. So you're like, hey, baby, let's go to Wendy's. Let's hang out real quick because I want to get
Well,
to know
that's
you.
the first. Listen. That's the first problem right there. You said that he don't really have it, and if he don't
Yeah.
have it, and Wendy's is what he can afford, he shouldn't be dating. And I'm not
Right.
even trying to be funny. If
What you
Wendy's was,
mean?
if Wendy's was all that I could afford, I'm not dating. I don't want to date anybody broke. Meaning, if I don't have me personally, if I don't have money, I don't need to be in a nigga face. I don't need, and I definitely don't want no broken man in my face. Your priorities are fucked up. If you're worrying about dating and you don't have no money in your pockets, dating is not for broke people. I don't, but male or
No, but you
female.
supposed to date me on my humble beginning. Don't date me when I'm a millionaire because I'm
Yeah,
not gonna look for you.
we can date in humble beginnings, but we're not dating when you are only able to afford Wendy's. You shouldn't want to date when you can only afford Wendy's. And
But
that's just
Wendy's
the
is
God's
my
honest
humble
truth.
beginning. Wendy's is my humble beginning. If I'm out here trying to look for a wife and I see you and I see you, okay, I want to get to
Why
know
would
you.
looking for you
Right.
have to take care of a wife, sir?
Right.
It
Exactly.
doesn't
And you
You
want
have
matter.
to
to
you
take
want to
care of a
you
wife.
want to you want to be able to feed your wife Wendy's every night? Is that what you want her to eat?
No, but that's know her. I'm getting to know you. On our first date, it should be like a Wendy's date. It should be like a
No, it
Starbucks date.
shouldn't.
It shouldn't be
No,
no
no,
be no Ruth Chris.
no, it shouldn't. No, it.
Fight back, Ron.
You
I am
telling
fighting
me
back.
you're telling me that all you can afford on your first impression is Wendy's, and this is what I should expect from you based on what you're showing me. Period.
Yes,
Point
that's what
blank.
you should. That's what
But
you're
you
supposed
want,
to expect from me.
but hold on. You want me to be your wife, and all you can afford to do is take me to Wendy's. That means what are you gonna do? Where are you living? Are you in a 1-bedroom apartment? Do you actually have a bed? Like, what's going on? If all you can afford to do is take me to Wendy's.
No, but come on,
Oh, your
is let's be
granddaddy
real.
had with
No, but come
meatloaf in
on,
the
is
house back in the day.
now,
You know
but
what's
come on, is
crazy
there's a
too?
lot of women that date broke niggas
I
every day,
I can
especially in New
count
York.
I can count on my hand how many times I've eaten Wendy's in the last 5 years.
How many?
3.
Cap.
And it's all been while I've been out on the road, Ashton. I don't really do fast food. I only do fast food if I have to, and I'm in the truck, so I have to. But I'm not a person who eats fast food. I love
But
Starbucks though.
I'm telling you, you can have a frosty. That's what I'm telling you. You can have a frosty. I ain't telling you to have a cheeseburger. I'm just have a frosty with me. Let's have a conversation, and then we'll go from there. But I'm
I'm
not taking you to
lactose
Ruth Chris on my first
intolerant.
date.
I'm lactose intolerant.
Nobody said that
Nick got
Ruth Chris
gas.
was the
And
requirement.
right,
Nobody said
right.
that Ruth Chris was the requirement. That's why I don't understand where the fuck y'all got that from.
She said Olive
No, we just
Garden.
using that
She said
symbolic because
Fridays. She said Chili's. She said Applebee's. All of those are okay. Nothing's gonna
I
cost
don't want
you
to be
a
seen
million
in public
dollars
with you
plus
yet.
tax.
I don't know you.
But
exactly.
I don't want to be seen at Wendy's with you. I don't know you. And what you're
Oh,
showing me is that all you can afford is Wendy's. That this is what you think of me is Wendy's. Y'all
no,
act
that's
like
just a
y'all act like,
no.
but hold on. You're acting like this Wendy's date, right? Is supposed to show me a potential of who you are as a person. I'm supposed to read between the lines and see that, oh, you're gonna treat me better than this Wendy's. I don't know that, and I'm not trying to risk it. I'm not trying to waste my time. She's right. If you're not ready to get married, then why are you taking me to friggin' Wendy's? You're not financially prepared to do that. If all you can afford is Wendy's, let's just not go. Let's just not do it. Like she said, let's go ahead and split a pizza. I'd rather do that than friggin' go to Wendy's.
We
So you
splitting the
want me to?
pizza deal.
So I've been in New. Yes, no, I've been in New York. New York have a lot of pizza shop, right? So I take you to pizza shop in New York. You won't get no problem with that. Is you won't have no problem with that at all.
I I feel like this. She said split a pizza.
No,
Go
I said instead of Wendy's, I said there were better options. Even
right.
just in terms of the choice
Split
of
a
food. If you're talking
right.
about if it's about the price, then you definitely can find something else within that same price range. But Wendy's, why would that be like the first thing? Like to me, fast food is some shit you offer little kids. Let's go get a
Thank
Happy Meal
you.
from Wendy's. Let's go get a Happy
Thank
Meal from
you.
McDonald's. Let's go get like get
And
like
Ebro up here talking about hot dogs. What?
get out
Em
of
eat
here.
hot dogs.
And then Eat Man, he want to
Exactly.
go
A
in the
lot of people
comments
eat
and
hot
talk shit.
dogs.
Like,
A lot of people
please,
eat hot dogs.
because
There's
ain't
nothing wrong
nobody.
with
And
hot
no,
dogs.
and I listen. And I'm from New York, so I said, I was like, because somebody was like, "Oh, what about hot dogs like from in Manhattan?" We have the best hot dogs here in Manhattan.
Oh,
Oh, hold on, Em. Give me one
but
second.
see,
I didn't give him an intro the last time.
Everybody lay down, nigga. Kane in here, hoe. Fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in here, ho.
Eat my kids.
Tommy B in this motherfucker.
Alright,
Damn, what's good, Tommy B? Where you been at?
what's up with you, Ron? Shit, nigga,
Chilling,
run,
chilling.
boy. So,
Go ahead. Go ahead, Tommy B. School 'em.
not to be rude, but how old are you ladies on the panel? Or range, I would say.
I'm over 40.
So you shouldn't even be entertaining this shit.
That's why. Listen, I was. We were
I,
talking about something else, then it segued into this, and this is why I was saying,
yeah, but I'm
at
just
my
saying,
big
like,
age.
this is a conversation, like, you shouldn't even let these niggas work you up. Like, the
Oh
fuck
no,
out of
no!
here.
Tommy, I'm not. I ain't worked up. I just was saying, it just baffles me how you expect people to lower their standards because it fits some fucking
Well,
psychological fucking game you want to play with people. Like, go play
but
that
it
shit with
depends on
somebody else.
age. like when I was 21, half the time I met the broads at the club. So yeah, we was hitting a fast food restaurant afterwards because we was drunk.
Right.
But at
Yeah,
Right.
White
40,
Castle hit like a mother.
yeah, but at 40, I'm not calling over going, hey, let's go hit Wendy's. Like,
Thank you.
yeah,
Thank
I
you.
don't know why y'all niggas be having these
Thank
conversations.
you.
Y'all niggas
Thank
be
you.
making yourself some
Thank
bummy
you,
as fuck,
Tommy.
bro.
Thank you. I don't even know you, but thank you. Thank you. I
Yeah.
appreciate you, brother.
Yeah.
Like,
Because
it,
Well, how
it's
well
a
how I
crazy
supposed to know you don't want
conversation.
to go eat at the juke joint? I ain't
No,
know she
listen,
old enough.
but
Oh
not for
my
nothing,
God.
Ashton. This is my point when I say this all the time though. Like there's certain there's certain things that just it just don't make sense because it's not happening. And then here go Eater Man with his smart ass little comments. He always got some slick shit to say. Talking about, oh well, now all of a sudden, these women have standards. Nigga,
you'd
you
be
don't know
better
me.
off taking her on a picnic, nigga, and it'll be cheaper than that Wendy's than if
And
we
it'll
going
be
to
a better
fucking
and it's a
Wendy's.
better vibe.
Yeah, and that I think that's the part that motherfuckers be missing is
Yeah.
more important than the actual meal is the little atmosphere that you set.
There you go.
So,
There you
nigga,
go.
I ain't never been to a Wendy's that's been any way, shape, or form romantic at
At
all.
all.
So it's
It's
like
so many.
just off of
That's why I
that,
said
I'm
if it's
not going
about
no
the
motherfucking
money,
Wendy's.
if it's about the money, right? If it's about the price range, because I'm thinking, because if that's all he can afford. First of all, Wendy's, it's like I said, fast food is for little fucking kids. I'm too grown. If I gotta sit across the man and the only place he can take me is Wendy's, I'm not dating him because that's the last thing he should want to be doing is dating.
At your age, of course not. At my age,
Yes.
of course not. But like, what I mean, I done told niggas like I done smashed for free, nigga. A walk around a lake and a good conversation, nigga. I
Mm-hmm.
ain't spent nothing but gas
It
money.
and
So
it'll get you right what you want
you
anyway.
feel me? So it's like when the
I ain't spending a
conversations be
goddamn
hilarious when I be
thing.
hearing this shit because I'm like, motherfuckers be so focused on the food, and
Mm-hmm.
that's why I be like when I be hearing it. I know, Ron and Ashton talking shit, but some of these dudes be
I ain't
dead
playing.
ass. Oh shit! Cause look,
Yeah, he
I'm gonna be
niggerish.
real. Cause when I hear these conversations, it just tell me where niggas game at.
Right.
It's like if you arguing over fucking fast food, my nigga, like I said, I done had 100% free day, nigga. Took a broad to the water, walked around there, good conversation, nigga, and I was knocking shit down that night, and I ain't spend a fucking dime. So the fact that niggas is arguing over whether I should be able to take you to fast food or not, nigga, that's more of an implication on you than her. God, because I'm not fucking with a bitch that would accept that. I'm
Thank
gonna keep
you.
it solid with you.
Thank you. And that's what we were saying.
Tom,
Well, that's
Tommy
what I
just
was
saying
saying.
it because he better
It
start
sets
a
the.
channel. That's all.
That's what I was saying. I
This
said
nigga stupid.
it sets the standard. I said your first date sets the standard. It sets the precedent for what you will accept throughout the rest of the relationship, if it turns into anything. So your first impression of me is okay. Well, let me take you to Wendy's.
Which was the comment, like I said, that men
You can make it a
men start at
large.
10, right? Meaning
Who told
what?
you that?
Meaning, see, you're stuck on the fact that I said the number 10, and you're not paying attention to what I'm saying outside of that of
I'm
the explanation.
understanding.
Because if I'm dating you and I have to go off of your potential and what you're showing me is Wendy's, I don't want to date you. So
See,
meaning if
nah,
that man
see.
ever if that man never moves from being at that 10, then that's not where I want to
Well,
be.
I would keep telling you your daddy lied to you. Men don't start at no 10. But listen,
Oh God.
uh,
No, he's not. Oh my God.
but I came up here and talked to Tommy B because Tommy B just tried to pull the quickest gas light. Listen, first of all,
Oh shit!
hold on, no. If you walked around the park and she gave you some coochie, a Wendy's an update. That's an upgrade date. Like
No, it's
Thank you,
not.
Eater man.
What?
I wasn't gonna
Because
say
no,
nothing.
because
No,
if
no,
you
no,
understand
no.
women respect effort, and going
Yeah,
to
she
is
go,
no effort.
she gonna respect that effort of that frosty she about to get you to the drive through. I get it. I have never had a woman tell me you ain't gonna take me somewhere. That shit's crazy to me for
No, I've
somebody to
never
lie.
heard that, but I also had the common sense to not take it to a fucking fast food restaurant
But that's what I'm saying. Like that's everybody keeps saying
unless
don't.
Well,
Don't
unless,
take her
like
to
I
no
said off the
fast
bat,
food
if I met her
restaurant.
in the club and we drunk and we go hit Whataburger, that's a different situation. But for me to call a woman and set up a date and we end
With
up
the
at a fucking
intention
fast
of taking
food
her to a
restaurant
fast food
is
restaurant, that is
nuts.
some lame shit. What
But
are we
that,
talking
hey,
about here?
Tommy B, that's not what we was talking about. We didn't say you was gonna call and ask her out to Wendy's. That's not what we was
Yes,
Oh
doing
well,
you
right now.
did.
but
No, we,
listen,
hey, Ashton.
if I meet you at the club and at the end of the club it ain't nothing else open but fast food restaurants, yeah, we about to go hit. You feel me? But I'm thinking from the point of view of I'm tapping in
No,
with you. I'm setting up a date, and we end up at Wendy's. That's wild.
no, so Tommy B, this is the thing.
Hold
Most of
on,
these
why?
girls ain't
Don't be
getting.
disrespectful, nigga. I ain't no Los Angeles Raider fan. I'm an Oakland Raider fan, nigga. Chill out.
So the first thing I want to tell you, Tommy, is most of these women ain't getting dates at all. So this idea that they getting dates and these dudes cashing out is a lie. The funny thing
Oh
about
no, I
Wendy's,
agree with you on that. Listen, it's a huge portion of them. It's hard for them to get flowers. Like it, and I ain't gonna lie, it makes it easy for niggas like me out here because that's ordinary shit for me. Like we was in high school doing that, nigga. We used to get off the BART train, nigga, buy the $2 roses, nigga, and go to school. You feel me? Like that's easy game. But niggas
so
out here ain't even doing that half the time.
listen, check this out. Like I was like, hey, this I'm just saying back when I was in the army, Tommy B, I say, all right, I'll come to pick you up real quick and we're gonna stop and get some Wendy's before we go back to my barracks room. And I'm telling you, it was no pushback whatsoever, Tommy. Like
Well,
I
it
get
depends
it.
though, because is that after y'all been tapped in for a while, or is the very
No.
first time y'all going out?
This is the first time I pick him up, taking the Wendy and take him back to the barracks room,
Oh
sign
well,
him
you
in.
probably got a trash ass bitch then. Just be solid with you.
But it's
You not
not.
call.
No, that's what I'm
Listen,
telling you. That it's
you're not
not like
calling
this
my
idea
daughter
that
with that. I bet you that.
no, the whole point. I get what you're trying to say is that one is better than
Either
the
man, did
other.
you marry the chick you took to Wendy's?
Did I know?
Okay.
But babe, what was our first date at? Where we went? It wasn't even that important. We don't even remember. That's what I'm saying. Like we was trying to hang out with each other.
Boom.
Yeah, like we
Don't
was
even
like
matter. Look at it. Married, happy woman.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like I just think we put so much emphasis on. It's so insignificant on the person you're gonna spend forever with. Your first date.
I agree with you, but you can't act like it don't set the tone too. Like I said, it's an effort thing. So again, niggas talking about just getting a cheap meal. You're going somewhere where like there's no what do you call it? Like it's no
There's no
I've never
ambiance.
yeah, there you go, ambiance. Like I've never been to any fast food restaurant where it's been player. Like, and I come from a city, nigga. Like we're real player around shit, and that like I couldn't even imagine. Like nigga, we'd laugh at a nigga if they came back and told us that. Like it's goofy. It's just goofy.
Yeah, but I get what you saying that it's goofy and you think Wendy's ain't in business, but it's a reason Wendy's got the 4 for 4. It's a
It
reason
ain't the
why.
first
Hello,
dates, nigga.
Oh my
hello,
god.
what
And
we
I
gonna say?
said
You know what
that
I'm
You
saying?
too.
remember when Applebee's
Man, you
had
know
the
I
what I've
two
said
for
never
that
twenty?
seen?
too.
Hold on.
I've
Listen, the
never
two
seen a
for
Wendy's
20 was for
commercial with two
dating.
people on the first date. I've never seen that.
And I said that too. I said now it's different if you already kicking it, and one day y'all happen to be riding around or whatever, and y'all both get hungry, and he like, all right, let's just ride over here real quick and get something from Wendy's, and I'm like, and because that's cool because we done already got
So what
past
about
that. We
okay?
done
Let's
already broke the
upgrade.
ice.
Let
It's
me
not
upgrade
nobody's
you. How
not saying
about
that
the?
they don't eat Wendy's or they too good for Wendy's. What I'm
I
saying is
got you.
that's not
I
a first
got you
date
though.
option.
Let me upgrade you. What about Applebee's? The 2 for 20.
Either man, I'm not fucking with you tonight. I'm not
Listen,
fucking with you
the
tonight.
2 for 20 was
I've
made
been
for
said, listen,
dating.
I've been said
No,
that,
for
even
real.
though I would
It was
prefer
for dating.
Fridays.
They said, man, we
Yeah,
gotta
but
get
I
these
mean,
couples in here
It's
for the
not
two for
about, listen,
20.
y'all thinking it's about the fucking price, bro. It's not about the price. It's not about the price because I even said I'd take pizza over Wendy's.
and I'm gonna keep it solid with you, either man. I can sit down at Applebee's and have a conversation
who the fuck is sitting in a Wendy's with goofy ass teenagers in there acting a fucking
Nah,
fool,
you gonna sit.
or
Nah, we
Nah,
going through the
he
or
gonna pull up
drive
in
bums
the
through,
walking
drive-through
in
and
Dominique.
he
there?
gonna park in the parking lot, and that's
Like,
it.
No,
what
Cool.
you
Tyler,
talking
that's
about?
what we gonna do. We going through the drive through. We
Yeah,
gonna
get the
talk in the
fuck out of
car.
here. Nobody's fucking. That is such a low budget media. That's such a low budget experience.
I
And
want to be
Bruh.
baby,
close to you. I want you
yeah,
to sit in the
okay.
car so we can eat. Let me get one of your chicken nuggets. You gotta come up off of the chicken nuggets.
Get out of here. That's why you laughing, because you know that shit sounds retarded.
Okay, Ian. What about if it was in your 20s? You still wouldn't go for it then?
I've never gone on a date. I've
Maybe
never gone. Listen,
maybe we need to change the scenery.
no. I've never gone on a first date to no fucking fast food restaurant ever, ever.
But that's what I'm saying. Most women don't get no date. They just get dick the first time they
Oh well, guess
interact.
what? I'm not most women, and I'm fucking glad. And the rest of these women,
Like
they need to step their fucking requirements up.
Tommy
Why
B
is you
said it
sitting up here
right.
trying to tear down the house standards? What is
Why would you
Tommy
want to?
B
In
told
no
y'all.
case, sir. Why would you want
You,
to spend $50 at Wendy's? Like that's
no,
dumb.
like they said, we gonna walk.
No, man.
you went out eat a
Take
man?
me. Listen. Let me get a slice of pizza. Let me get, because New York got good pizzas. I don't know about nowhere else, but I know New
That
York
thin
has.
ass pizza.
Excuse me.
That thin ass pizza.
So don't, not too much, not too much. Our pizza is good as hell. Okay, thank you.
Because
And I'm talking
that's a
about good
woman
oven
that
pizza. I'm not talking about that
the only reason why I
Domino's.
brought up Wendy's situation because that's a woman that actually want to build a connection. She's not one about the food. It's about building the connection with the guy.
What fucking
That's
connection are
what it's
you
supposed
gonna
to
get at
mean.
Wendy's in the drive-through, sir?
What you mean? I take a go out to Wendy. I take a go out to McDonald's if I have to,
That's
and I'm
great.
in Miami.
I'm not. Yeah. Well, that's, you're just not. You're not. I'm not somebody that you'd be able to date. That's it. Period.
But the
That's why I
thing
said you
is,
have to date people
the
that
thing
you
is, if
like
you're
and
trying to
that
get
like
to know
you.
me, you won't even care. That's the
No,
problem.
no,
You
no.
don't
I'm not
care.
getting to know you at Wendy's in the drive-through.
It's the same way. It's the same way you get to know a guy. He walk you up in the grocery store. You get to know the guy. The guy come to you. You grocery shopping. It's the same
Yeah,
thing.
I would rather him walk me around the motherfucking grocery store. Do not, and I repeat, do not offer to take me to Wendy's. I'm good on that, brother.
But remember, you're in New
So
York, so I already been in New York several times. I already know how it is in New York. New York is a lot of hot spots to go to. But I was just saying it as an example because like, a lot of guys are going broke trying to impress a woman. At the end of the day, you're not even getting no pussy at the end of the night. So
Excuse
shit.
me. Excuse me. You can pick. I just said to you the other places, the other options that you could pick outside of the whole Wendy's situation. For a first date to meet someone, for somebody to say, let's meet me at a fast food restaurant, it just shows how much effort they're trying to put in. They're actually trying to put in to get to know you, how much thought they put into it. There is no thought to that. And if the end game is for you to get some sex at the end of it, then you just need to say that. And not for nothing, you need to pay a prostitute. Give her $40 and you don't even have to take the bitch on no date. You
There
can
you
get
go.
sex, guaranteed.
Right.
Like, what are we talking about?
Africa, you from the Virgin Islands? That's all y'all do is have sex and walk around butt naked. What are you saying?
That is not all they do.
I'm not even gonna
They
reply to
fish
that.
too. They fish too, Ashton. They do. They fish.
I'm not gonna
I
reply to
swear.
that.
I know, but Ashton, nah, I'm just saying. Like, I just think we just need to dating. The whole dating is trash. Just get rid of it. Cause most of them don't
I
end.
agree.
Don't
I will say that I feel like people don't know how to date. So,
Netflix and chill.
oh, that, yeah.
DoorDash.
Mm. Shit, you gonna spend more money on DoorDash than you would at Wendy's?
Ain't about the money.
Yeah, it is about the money. That's what y'all
No,
said.
that's the whole point.
We
Is
never said it was about the money though,
we
Em,
never
to be
said it was
fair.
You
about the
fucking
money.
did. You said, "Oh, we want to make sure she really, she really is who
No,
she
we
is."
Yeah,
You
we
should
never
say
said
something. You should
that's
I
say
ain't
why we
said
something.
that.
said Wendy's. Em, it wasn't about the money. It was just
Exactly.
about
See, see,
the inconvenience that Wendy's would be above your expect. I never said nothing about the money.
it's
To
not
be
about the
fair,
money. Actually, we going to Wendy's because that's what I want. You asked me, you said you ain't know, and I wanted Wendy's. Ain't got nothing to do with no money. You don't know what you want to
No,
eat.
now you moving the goalpost because
Yeah,
that was never part
that
of the
was never
hypothetical.
that was not the
Okay, you know what?
conversation.
Whatever. It's
We
been
we,
real,
we was
y'all.
talking about
no,
that.
Em,
I love
seriously,
y'all.
we never said it was about the money. Honestly, Erica, do you remember me? Do you remember me
What?
saying I don't
Y'all
want to
was just
spend
up
too
here talking
much?
about something. Oh, what if a man don't really got it and he trying to
That's
build?
Yeah, that
because
was me. Yeah, that was my
we were
argument. It
switching the
is.
question rounds.
Yeah, but that was my
That's when
argument.
we switched it around.
Ain't no fucking switching it around. We
Okay,
got this.
okay.
Y'all mentioned the money. Y'all brought up the money. You did.
Oh my
No,
god.
we did. When me and
Ron
Either
did.
Man first
Ron
did,
did.
we did not bring up the
That was
money.
Ron. Ron was talking about he was broke. I ain't
Either
never
Either
man.
Man
said that.
Okay,
That was
paid.
say
okay.
that was say I brought up the money. I brought up the
Ashton.
money. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, of course. And you was like, "Oh, you wouldn't date me. You wouldn't date me broke. So then when I'm a millionaire, like what?
I
If
ain't
you
never
broke,
said
baby, your
that.
focus is on
No,
something
that
you
was me.
want.
I
You're
said that.
focusing on the wrong thing.
No, I'm focused on the right thing because if a woman only tell me, "Oh, you're not good enough to go to Wendy's," then what you good enough for?
What about Waffle House?
Oh my gosh, Waffle House is even better than fucking Wendy's for a first date. What are we talking about?
Let's do Waffle House.
Let's do
Man,
Waffle
Waffle.
House, and I get
All Star.
that little $10 meal they got.
All Star.
Y'all
Okay.
tripping. Y'all
I
tripping.
just
You want to do Waffle House Africa?
she
No,
she you gotta spend at least $200 on her.
no, you don't.
How
Just
much?
Oh
take
my
me some.
god.
Just take me somewhere fun, or take me somewhere that's interesting or nice. You
Listen,
said
Waffle
I'm
House after the
interested.
club is the
okay.
perfect
Listen,
spot.
Y'all got Waffle
Uh
House in
yeah,
New
they can
York.
get
Huh?
yeah, they
Y'all
got
got
Waffle
Waffle
House
House
for
in New
you.
York.
No, no. I
They
think the
got Hutter
closest.
House, right?
No, we have IHOP, but the International House of Pancakes. But the closest Waffle House I think is in Jersey. That's the closest one to me.
Oh
I like
yeah,
doing.
that's horrible.
I like doing like let's go to the cut, have
I
dinner and a
want
movie, and let's walk
uh,
around the park.
yeah,
Let's go to Dave and Buster's.
that's like a
Let's
horrible
go.
date though. Like a movie on the
Let's
first date
go.
is horrible. You can't even talk. I'm trying to talk.
Right, but if
I
you're
like the
trying to talk,
movies.
then you want to
But
be in an
I said.
environment.
But I said the cut. The
I
cut
be
is a
rubbing on
place where
titties and some more shit on the first date.
the cut is a place where you can go to the bar, you go have some drinks, you go inside, you order your food.
I
It's
don't
very
drink.
nice.
That's why I
Well,
want to go to Wendy's because I don't drink.
Oh my
well, okay,
gosh.
that's on
Okay.
you. But that's what I'm saying. Like, show me
And
that you put in
I
some
take
effort and some
don't want to
thought.
get drunk around no woman on the first date. Y'all don't know. So for some reason, women can't hold their liquor now. I don't want to.
What?
Mm.
Well, what kind
A
of
lot of
little
women can't
kids are
hold
you
their liquor now.
dating?
Man, I don't know. There's all these drunk ass hoes
How
in
about
Houston can't
this?
hold their liquor.
How about this? How about this? All right, compromise. Compromise is we go to the movies and then Wendy's.
You just got through saying you just got through saying the movies wasn't a good idea for a
But
first
This
date.
guy
that's
be
the
a goddamn troll.
that's
I
Ooh,
feel like
he got you there, Em.
no. Listen, that's the
let's go.
compromise.
Let's go
She
to
wanted to do the
Papacitos for the
movies.
happy hour. We don't even gotta drink. We
Oh
could just
nah,
sit there on
Papa.
the patio, eat some
I'll go.
friggin' appetizers, and hang out. Let's go
No, I
downtown to
can't
the
spell
Green
that.
in Houston and go hang out on the Green and go watch a midnight movie or do the
No,
little
no, no.
activities that they have there. Let's go walk around downtown and see the lights. That's all effort. That's all planning. That's all going and seeing what's
I
happening
ain't
and saying,
doing
do you
all
want to
that.
meet up here?
Right.
But
You
see,
want
but
When,
minimal
see,
you
I
want
ain't
that's
minimal
doing
what
all
effort
you're
that.
not
with
doing. But
maximum
that's what you
return.
see. What you want to do is put
That
in
sound like
low effort. You want
that
Africa,
low
sound like
effort
the
with
when
immediate
recipe for a
results.
whole bunch of
Just like
single
going
dudes.
Africa,
to,
when
just like Governor
Africa,
Ronald
can
just
I
said,
ask you
hey,
one question
I'm
real
gonna take
quick?
you to Wendy's and I'm not even gonna get any pussy after that. Like what kind of mentality is that? You have to trash.
Africa, do your man plan dates?
Yes, he
Cause I don't know
does.
no niggas that
Yep.
I don't know no niggas that playing dates.
Yes, he does.
I told you.
That's a little
Listen,
homosexual. I ain't gonna
hey,
hold you.
He's no,
hey,
no,
bro.
but
Listen,
see, but
listen.
see,
All the
but see,
dudes
the
that do all
person,
this is still
the
single.
my man is a very my man is a very intentional person. He looks at what I like. He looks like what I want, what I talk about, and he's like, "Do you want to go do this? Do you want to go do that?" He doesn't like to be shot down. So anything that he
Yeah.
wants to take me on that's a surprise, he'll let me know it's a surprise, or he'll say, "Hey, choose one of these three places," or "What do you want to do next weekend?" Or "Hey, this is coming on. Do you want to go watch this?" He's very intentional. That's the type of person I want to be with. Somebody that considers my needs because I'm gonna consider his.
what y'all gonna do when y'all get married if y'all done did anything?
Some more shit. What do you mean?
See, that's what I'm saying. Like people don't understand. Like this dating, in the dating phase, I'm supposed to be talking to you. We supposed to be standing up late at night, falling asleep on the phone. Like I know people might not do stuff like this no more, but like I want you to be into me. So like by the time we go somewhere, you just like I just want to see you. I just want to be in your presence. That's the
Well,
kind of stuff
can
I
I
was
Right,
on.
but that's
can
but
I
you
can
have
I
to
say
build the
something to
rapport
you?
to do that.
Can I
You
say
have
this
to build
something
the
to you?
rapport to do that. And I guarantee
Yes,
you, you
ma'am.
spending all this phone, if you
Okay.
spending all this time on the phone and you spending all this time getting to know her and you staying up late at night with your feet kicked up on the wall while you laying across the bed and stuff like that on the phone wall for hours and hours and hours, I can guarantee you your first thought is not going to be to take her to Wendy's when you finally
It's
do get
gonna
a
be
chance to
Waffle
see her.
House.
So
It's gonna be the
so can
Waffle House.
to
Okay, well,
comment on what
whatever.
you said, my man right now talked to me for a whole year, and we went out to dinner in different places before we slept together.
Oh, that's crazy. A whole
What?
year? That's crazy.
My first boyfriend dated me for a year before we slept together. So
Wait.
Oh no.
I've been in relationships with
Oh
men who've
no.
taken
That's
their time with
crazy.
me. But that's just but see that's what I'm
That's
saying.
crazy.
There are different standards for different people.
And
That's
then,
just
look, this what pissed me off as a new boyfriend. She over here reminiscing online about the first boy. I kill you when you get home.
not.
Did
Listen,
I
I kill
I
you
tell you?
just
Didn't I
soon
tell
as you
y'all?
walk through the
I
door.
said, Africa. Didn't I tell you? Ashton is a fucking psycho. He's a
Yes, he is.
psychopath.
He's
no
gonna
listen.
kill
I'm
me. He's
just being
gonna
Hey,
hurt
honest.
me.
You over here
Ashton,
Psychopath at
reminiscing
his own.
online.
Ashton,
And,
But see, it's funny for me to have
Ashton.
conversations with Ashton because a lot of things Ashton be
Did you
flipping
like
out about,
Ashton?
they just roll off my boyfriend's back. He don't care
I
about
know
none of
What
that.
that
I'ma
shit.
do? Shank your ass, bat your ass, shoot your ass. It's like anything I can do to X a nigga ass out, I'm on it. I wish my last op could tell y'all last. No lie, I talk one motherfucker to death. Shit, nigga might get a bomb, put it on a drone, and fly it in your living room and blow your motherfucking house up. Hell nah. Whole lot.
You get what I'm saying, Ashton? Though, bro, like keep it 100. See, that's what men ain't going for. Talking about I'm about to entertain you for a whole year, no coochie. That's crazy. That's like that's crazy.
No, no, man.
Run.
Hey, man, there's some men that do that. That's what they call the friend zone. There's a lot of men in the
it
friend
won't
zone
be
thinking there's an
me.
opportunity that they're gonna get some coochie one day from that girl they've been trying to get coochie from.
They be like, hey Ron, they be about 5,000, 10,000 years still trying.
Yeah,
Listen,
no,
that's crazy. Like a whole year, you telling me that that thing in between your leg and get the throbbing after a whole year? Nah, I'm
yeah.
good.
That one when a girl be like, "That's my best friend. That's my friend." I'm like, man, he trying to get
But
what you get.
see,
He trying to smash.
but see, this is the same person I'm here with today. That's the problem. You guys don't
But how
feel like
long
you
he
need a
waited?
no. That's the problem. You guys have too much easy access to extra pussy. But if every woman did that, that would be a normal standard. Just like she said, to get to know somebody, to introduce them. Didn't you talk about going ahead
It
and
took
talking on
you a
the phone
whole
for
year to
hours
get
and
to know
hours to
him.
do that?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yes,
saying. I didn't
yes.
have to. I didn't have to get to know my wife. Like I didn't have to get to
Well,
know her
that's
for
you
the
and your
whole year.
wife. She didn't require that of you. I did. Me and
You
her are not the
require him to
same.
wait for a year?
Yes.
That's crazy. Ashton, you waiting for a year?
Wait, you say a year to what? Like a year to fuck or a year to like to get in a relationship with the person?
A year before they have some cookies.
Oh hell no, no, that ain't happening. Nah,
Well, it happens. She got a special one. She got a real one.
nah,
Maybe
nah,
they
that
had
ain't
a long
happening.
distance relationship.
Let
Was
me
it a
tell you
long distance
something.
relationship?
Nah, he probably
It
didn't know how to
turned it,
stimulate
oh
her right. That's probably what it
no,
was.
no. It
It was a long
first of
distance
all,
relationship.
it turned into a long distance relationship because I left
It
right
makes
after we
sense.
met. But we saw each other a couple of times in
Them be the
between
worst
then.
relationship when she move
We
away when y'all finally meet. Oh my
we
god.
saw each
No,
other
don't be
a
the best
couple of
one.
times in
No, that'd be
between
the best
then.
one for
I know.
girl.
Yeah, yeah. I can see that. Yeah, I
We
see
saw
that.
each other a couple of times in between then, and it wasn't a situation where he was pressuring me into anything. So
Well, that's because like,
secondly, you got to remember, I'm in my 30s. This is like when was in my 20s. You see what I'm saying? So I
yeah, but
understand that
we
I
we
have a
just
very special guy that respects me. He loves me. He cares about me. He wants what's best for me, and he's not gonna disrespect me or put me in a situation where I feel compromised or forced to do something I don't want to do.
no. You good? But what I'm saying is, with long distance, so he wouldn't mess with no other woman for a year. He was abstinence for a year.
He was abstinent for 5 years before we got together.
Oh, dang! So he was
But
abstinent for 6 years.
but then this is also somebody who used to sleep with a lot of women. Okay?
Oh. I don't know. This story getting interesting. He used to be a homemonger. He used to be a
Yes,
homemonger and sleep
yes,
with all these women, and then he
yes.
decided that he want to give up the coochie.
I'm
Maybe he
not. I'm
found
not.
the
I'm not.
Lord,
I'm
and
not
then he
about to
gave
put.
up the coochie
Hold
for
on.
5 years and met
Hold
you and
on.
said,
I'm not about to put him on Front Street with none of his business because that's his personal business.
"We
But
don't
You
what
might
know.
he
You
well
what
get
say
to
his
talk
name.
freely."
Shit, you done say
what
it online. Shit.
nah, but what he went through made him decide to make that decision. And then when I came along and I said, hey, A, B, and C the situation, he felt okay, God is sending me the person I've been praying for. Let me treat this right. And
And
we
then
are
hold on.
together
See,
today.
that's the crazy part. And you gonna tell me y'all wait a whole year, y'all ain't get married, and y'all start fucking and gonna say it was God.
Yeah, why not? Don't
That's
you
the
say, oh,
crazy. That
hold,
wasn't
hold, hold
God.
on,
See,
hold on, hold
y'all
on,
should
hold
have got
on.
married.
When something, when something happens that's surprising to you, don't you say, oh my God, aren't you calling God's name in vain?
No,
So
that's
let's
not.
not do that. Let's not do semantics.
You was being, you wasn't talking literally. I apologize. I thought you were saying that God sent you somebody and you prayed about it, and then you got into what's that relationship called that you're not married? Um,
Oh, you talking about fornication?
A Mormon, a Mormon.
You
No, he
talking
talking
about
about what you talking about, Commonwealth?
yeah,
common law?
yeah. Well, maybe they gonna get married one day.
Or I
They
mean,
just
oh, common law. Sorry.
it's some. Maybe they did something. Okay, so he's 6 years. 6 years no coochie. Woo.
Yeah.
That's cool, man. He's rare, man. You got you one of them one percenters.
Wait,
Well,
Africa.
thank you. Yeah.
So you guys still haven't had sex?
No, we have, of course,
Oh,
several
oh,
times.
okay, okay.
Yeah.
This
Like
is
He
like
just
Several.
had to wait a year.
What?
He had to wait a whole year. No,
he
actually he
had
waited 6 years for her. 6 years.
no. He waited five
Several.
years for himself, and he waited a year for her.
Yeah, 6 years. So
that's
he
a
went
great way to
six
put it.
he waited 6 years for no sex because he was waiting for God to send him somebody that he didn't marry.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's crazy. 6 years with no sex, that's wild. Hell no.
Maybe it
You know
was a
what's the
journey.
crazy part? You know what's the crazy part about all of this? This is somebody that I 110% believe in as far as who they are and what they say. This is somebody that literally has my best interest at heart. And I don't care what anybody says about God or any of that. At the end of the day, he respected me and my choices and made me feel like I was doing the right thing. So I
No, I
respect
get it.
that.
I think he
You
should
see
have
what I'm
respected
saying?
your choice and got the hell on. But say, are y'all getting married or y'all ain't getting married?
Yeah, we are.
Oh,
But
congratulations.
we discussed the issues for that part late earlier on. Remember when Ashton said, "Oh, he had a baby on you"? Remember that?
Oh, he had a baby
I ain't
on you.
say that.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
No, it's
No.
okay, Ashton. So, now it's getting better. So, I get it. As I said, the
Yo,
stories is
I'm out.
unfolding. Like the dude, listen. This is like this should be a movie. I think, man. I wish I had the money. I would make a movie. It'd be about this dude who go and he just a big homemonger. He just knocking them down. Then all of a sudden he get this girl pregnant, and he said he got to turn away from his sinful ways, and he's gonna be abstinent now that he having the baby. And then what happened is he go 5 years and he prayed to the Lord, please Lord, send me to that special one. And then she come up and she said, hey, your 5 years wasn't long enough. We need you to wait one more year to make it
And
6 years.
yo,
And then
Ashton,
I'm
I
not.
where do
I'm
you
not. I'm
find
not.
these
I'm not gonna.
people?
I'm not gonna
I'm
clarify
telling
So,
none
my
of it.
story.
I'm
This
not
is
gonna
my
clarify
movie.
none of it.
Ada man,
I'm
mm-mm.
not clarifying none of it.
You are a
Okay.
professional fucking troll.
Listen, hold on. So did he wait, and they see each other a couple times. He said, no, I want to
So
respect
wait.
you.
So
Hold
wait.
on, let me
So
finish
wait.
my
Wait.
story.
Wait. 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 Wait.
Go
Wait. Wait.
ahead.
Tell
Go
us how.
ahead.
Tell us how you met your wife and you took her to Wendy's and she married you, right?
I won't even remember our first date. That's how it's so.
Are your wife had wait, are you one of the guys that believe that women who have children they ain't supposed to get married, they ain't worth nothing? Are you one of those guys that support that
No,
belief?
I'm not that guy.
Oh, okay. All right. So you got
Good-
married to a woman who had children by other men?
Absolutely.
All right, and so they
Absolutely.
marked that you married marked territory according to Ashton, right?
Sure.
I ain't say
If
that
that's your
shit. What,
hold on,
hold
let
on,
her
Okay.
wait, what?
All right.
let
Cool.
her answer
Yeah.
her let her
We
answer her
good.
question. Yes.
M,
My story is
are we not
I
even,
found
M?
well let me tell you a story. I
All
got you.
right.
So I remember it was my first and last time ice skating. One of my business partners asked me to go to the ice skating ring, and I was skating and falling, skating and falling. And the next thing you know, I had my nephew there, and he was skating and falling. And she said, "Let me help your nephew skate." And I looked up, I said, "Dang, that's one of the most beautiful women I ever seen." But I was
That's
like,
how
"Let
you
me
met your
play it
wife.
real cool, huh?"
That's how you met your wife.
Yeah, I'm telling you the story.
Okay, ice skating. Okay.
Yeah, so and they ain't even supposed to be ice skating because black people from Georgia don't ice skate, but I was
Mm.
helping out a business partner. And my wife came up and she was like, "Hey, can I get your information so you can help me with the business?" I was like, "Let me ask you a couple personal questions." And then I was going out of town. And so we was just talking. We was talking on Facebook, we was FaceTiming, falling asleep on the thing. I was like, "Man, when I get back to town, I gotta go see her." And then the rest was history. I fell in love.
Right,
Big
but did you
love.
hear what you were saying? You was like, you spent so much time talking to her. I can guarantee, I almost guarantee it. You didn't fucking take her to Wendy's when you first got back to town to see her.
So I'm pretty sure she might have came to see me, right? Did you come see me,
She
babe?
came over your house?
Yeah,
What?
did you come see me
When?
when I got back from Puerto Rico?
Yeah.
Yeah, she came to see me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so then,
What?
so yeah, like we was so big on spending time with each other. We wasn't caring about no Wendy's, no DoorDash. We was just like, I just been away from you for so long. I just want to see you. I want to see that beautiful, nice skin I seen before I went out of town at the ice skating rink. I was like, girl, come over here just so I can see your beauty.
You serenaded her.
I was like, girl, I wanna see you.
Holy shit! Oh
I was
my
like, girl, come
god,
That's
on over
cute.
here.
you are
I
That's
remember
nuts.
when
cute.
Yo,
I
y'all are crazy. Y'all are
I
all nuts.
in the home. Yeah. So yeah. But no, that's the cool. So yeah, that's how I was, man. I was just so happy. I was so happy. And then we was chilling, and like the good thing about me and my wife is we was just chilling, vibing out with each other. You know, just making sure we like each other.
Went out on a first date because I was cooking a lot.
Yeah. So yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. She said we didn't really go out on the first date because she'll show up to my house and just cook for me. I was like, let go.
She look, she put the whammy jammy on you. You know what she did? She
Hmm.
finessed the shit out you. She was like, I'm
I
about
hope
to show
so.
him. She was like, I'm about to show him. She's like, I'm about to show him that this is wifey material over here. She said, we don't gotta go
I
out to
was
eat.
hoping. That's told you.
Uh-huh.
She
She did
showed
right.
it.
She did right what she was supposed to do. And
She
look,
came. I remember like the first time she was at my house, like she started cleaning up my house. I was like, "Ooh shit! I'm about to take her up off this market. Get her up off the market." But yeah, she cooked a lot. Like most of the time when we first started dating, I think she cooked majority of the time. Like yeah,
did you at
she'll
least
come.
buy the food?
No,
No,
because
she
I
bought it.
paid first.
Yeah, so she would buy food. That's what I'm saying. Like this idea, like I had to spend money, and I was like always working too, right? Especially at the first, I was like working. So one thing that I think, like what I loved about my wife, she found the way to make my life easier, without a doubt. Like she was like, "Hey, all this stuff that you normally got to worry about, I got you." And I was like, "You got me, I got you." But that's what I think women should do. Try to find a way to make men's life easier, and that snatch you up. But like that idea of like what she was saying is like he like that. I don't believe in dating though, so that I might not be the good person for this conversation. I believe in vibing out, like really getting to know each other. Now I'm not saying that y'all shouldn't. Now I really believe in dating when you get married, right? When you get married, that's when the dating starts. That's when you're supposed to be going to all these restaurants, really bonding, coming together. I think that's when the dating start when you get married. I know that sounds crazy to some people.
Well, I feel like the dating should definitely continue after marriage. I don't think, like whatever you did to get her, you should do it. You should maintain that to keep her.
No, well, that's what I was so lost when when Africa was like men start off at a 10. No, I gradually got to 1,000. Right, I might have started off slow.
Boom.
I might have started off at like two, got up to a three because we was really getting to know each other. Like I ain't never been a big advocate of just investing, throwing my money out there to the streets like that. That just ain't been my. And there's nothing wrong with dudes who choose to do that. But we started that, so we really got to know each other. We was vibing. I wanted to get to a point with my wife that we wanted to be around each other, and we didn't care where we went. Then we start going on dates, right? Going on places. Like we start going places, and like I said, the places couldn't have been all that great because I don't even remember. Like I remember most of the stuff. Like what I remember is like once we got married, we went to Australia. I never forget going to Australia. Right? I never
Niggas
forget
go to
like
Australia.
that was our honeymoon. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't believe dude's supposed to be cashing out in the dating phase. I think he supposed to be cashing out once he marry her. That's when you supposed to be going exotic honeymoons. This is why if you follow my page, me and my wife going somewhere every what, at least every quarter, 3, 4 times a month. Like that's what I'm saying. It's like I
Oh,
will
okay. So
invest
every 3 or 4 months you go on a vacation.
absolutely.
Hmm.
Look, it's on my page. I'm not making this up. Like you
No,
literally.
I'm not. I wasn't saying. I was saying. I'm saying. I'm like, okay. That's. Not, I'm not. I'm not saying you're lying. Relax.
No, I got you, but no, but that's how, and it might be my daddy. My daddy might have messed me up. My daddy said first you find the one you want to be with forever, and then that's when you start spending the money. But if she just don't want to be around you because of who you are, the type of person you are, and he used to tell me all the time, he said, "Son, that's not the one for you." But now, once I committed, once we got married, once we did that, then it was like, let's go to what we just got back from Texas. Let's go to Georgia. Let's go on a cruise. That's kind of stuff we start doing. Like I really started spending money when she was my wife.
Mm.
But everybody got their own story. My story might not be other people's story. I know
I
No,
dudes.
can't imagine. I,
I
I
think
can't
it's a
imagine my
romantic, and
story
I think
about.
it's a good example. I think it's a good example of what your perception of dating should be like. And I do like the fact that you guys did what you did. I think it's very respectful in your own way, and I like your story. I think it's very cute, romantic.
I
Yeah.
can't imagine my story. My woman telling other people she made me wait a whole year.
But
I'd
he's
be
still
Yo,
on
embarrassed.
that. Boy, he's still on that, boy.
Ashton,
You got to make it sound good, bro.
Ashton, I did not say something wrong with you.
No, but hey, to
Tell them I
be
went to
honest,
jail for a
Ashton, hold
year or
on.
something. Don't tell you
The,
made me wait.
Yeah,
No,
but
no,
listen,
but to be honest,
listen to
Ashton,
say
it
to,
sounded like he wanted to wait too. It wasn't like a one person decision. It sounded like they both was
right.
in
It wasn't
agreement.
like she was making him wait and
That's a
putting him
sign.
off.
I think he was in agreement.
Here's the missing piece of that. I had never been with anybody else. I was 19. No, I think I was 22 at the time. 22. I'd never been with another man. I had never been. He was my second like relationship person I was considering dating, and then secondly, we've known each other for like 14 years. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, so you already had history with him.
We've been having history. We've been
Hmm.
having a lot of back and forth, and he's dated other people. I've dated other people in between us talking. But when we first met each other, we really got to know each other. So outside of like the dating or sex, we're really good friends.
Hold on, because now I'm confused. So you said that y'all dated off and on, right? But the
Yes.
first time that y'all met each other at 19, that's when he waited a year.
Yeah, the first time we met each other and we dated and we got to know each other for a year before we did anything.
And how old was he? He
I
older, a
think
lot older.
he's older than me by three
Uh,
years. I think he was 25.
okay, so he really didn't. His early 20s, he didn't have no sex. He had sex as a teenager.
Yeah, he was in.
Okay,
Yeah, that was his experience. You see what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying now. Yeah,
he was having sex as a teenager. He had a baby at sound like around 19. He took
No,
a
no, no.
six.
He had a baby in between us breaking up and not talking for a couple of years. He dated somebody else and he ended up having a baby with her.
Oh, I got it. So you saying that
Right.
he waited for the initial time, but after y'all start having sex, then that's when he kind of got back to having sex.
Yeah.
I got it.
Yeah.
That makes sense. So yeah, but yeah, no, I think that makes sense, man. It sounds like but so it sounds like y'all been knowing each other for like 15 years.
Yeah, it's been a lot of wrong place, wrong time
Why y'all
between
like?
us.
Why
But
y'all
now
not
that
married?
I know we all, everybody keeps saying that, but we're gonna get married eventually. And we just want to make sure that we can iron out a couple of issues in our personal life before we take that next step. And then M kind of clarified a couple of things that we were planning on doing that we're gonna look into. Thank you, M, again for that conversation.
You're
But
welcome.
there's
You can investigate it.
I,
Obviously, I would
yeah,
like.
I think either man know about real estate too, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, yeah, but I get the real estate. I I still like 14 years. Why y'all ain't married? What y'all waiting on? I'm
we got a
confused.
couple of things we need to iron out before we do that. I don't want to like put my business on Front Street,
I'm
all of
just
it.
saying, but can't y'all iron that to get out together as a married couple?
We can, but I'm also in a truck and I'm working as a truck driver, and he's doing what he's doing to get himself where he needs to be. It's a lot of teamwork and it's a lot of, okay, what do you want to do? Well, he wants to have a wedding. I just want to go to the courthouse. So there's that conversation as well. There's a lot of different moving pieces to our relationship right now. And one of the biggest reasons is because we're not in the same place at the same time
Uh,
for more than like a day or two. Because I'm constantly working and so is he. And then we have
Wait,
his
wait a
son to
minute. You
worry
want to go to
about.
the courthouse? You want to go to the courthouse and you want to have a wedding? What's wrong with him? Did I hear that
But that's,
correctly?
yes.
What type of guy gonna say no to that?
but
That's
he,
Because
but
weird.
we have to pay for that wedding, and I would rather do something different with that money.
That's what I'm saying.
That's
You a smart woman. You the first woman I heard say that in a long time. I don't hear women
but
say
hold on,
that much
so
often.
hold on. I need some more facts. Have he got down on the knee and proposed to you?
he
Eat a
hasn't.
man. Eat a man. You said you need more facts.
So
Yeah, I just bringing
none of
it
your
up.
business. None of your business, man.
No,
Me and her
I
talking about the
just want
courthouse situation.
no. I'm trying to figure out. So he got on the knee, he proposed to you, right? And this
No,
was a year ago. How long ago
no,
was
no.
this?
He asked me to marry him when we were like in our 20s, and then
And you
we
30
got back
now?
together. We're in our 30s now, and he still wants to get married. But like I said, there's a lot of moving parts to that
I
process
got
right
you. Hello,
there.
I'm just trying to follow the timeline. So he proposed to you 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I have a question.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Would you get married to somebody that you knew wasn't ready for marriage?
Yep, absolutely.
I wouldn't.
I said I think it's a covenant with marriage. See, a
But
lot of
how do
people
you know that they're not ready for
you
marriage?
don't
How do you
know.
know once you get into the marriage they won't fall into line?
No, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. You don't know. Like
Like
I believe.
some people aren't you don't like some people. Okay, so you know how
So
like you know what they say,
some
if you don't take the first step you won't know. Like sometimes people are always waiting for the right moment, and the right moment that won't ever come unless you take the step to make it the right moment.
okay, I understand that and that's a legit point, but I also say when you have two different values, aligning values, and one person is more mature than the other, and you can't communicate because that person has
So
some personal work to do,
so who is more
I'm
mature,
gonna
you or
let you,
him?
me.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
So I'm
Yeah,
not
not.
gonna I'm not gonna put him in that position to build up resentment towards me because you feel like I'm telling you what to do and you're a man. So you go out there and you figure out what needs to be done as a man, and then we can come back and talk about it. But I'm not gonna go ahead and accept something that you're not ready for.
Yeah, I just I believe so. So marriage is very special to God, and
Mm-hmm.
God really respects that covenant. So what I tell people is that the things that me and my wife, like once God got involved in our relationship, a lot of stuff started falling into the place that we wanted it to fall into. Like us figuring it out, because when me and my wife was first together, we was had roommates. We was staying in a 700 square foot apartment, right? 800 apartment. 6 months later, we closed on our first half, and I think it all because once we did it God's way, God got involved in that relationship and started speedily moving us in the right direction, and we've been going up since then. So
Hmm.
so yeah.
I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying.
Do you own property or do he own property?
No.
Okay, yeah.
Ashton, get email advice on buying investment property before marriage.
I think it really come down to where you stay at. I see. A lot of gurus, we call them online. They give blanket advice. They say, "Yeah, everybody should have a multi-unit apartment," and I'm like, "Okay, but do that apply to people in New York?" When the apartment is 4.5 million, did that apply? Like, it's not really blanket advice that you can give. Now, some people I hear all the time say, "Hey, get you both y'all guys can use FHA loans or different loans before you get married because once you get married, y'all two only can use one." I get that, but do you
But that
qualify for a property by yourself? Because
right,
if
right.
you
And that
40,000, you don't qualify by yourself. You're gonna need a cosigner anyways.
but that's what I'm saying. That's the same conversation that we me and Em were having earlier on, and she suggested I speak to a realtor about it, which I do have access to one. But we already know that we're gonna take that step to get married, and we already function in that way. It's just going and of having it officially be put into place. The big problem is that we have a lot of things that are against us financially, and like now that we've gotten some education within the last 2 years, we're trying to just make sure that we do things in a way that doesn't backfire on the both of us.
Well,
So
no,
like I said, there's a lot of
but that's the
moving.
key. That's what
That's
I'm telling you. It's like once you get married, it's a lot of things financially fall in place. For example, let me give you an example. Your car insurance. Your car insurance is
I'm gonna put you
extremely
on
cheap.
mute for a second, okay?
Yeah, your car insurance is extremely cheaper for a married couple versus a single couple, right? So a lot of things fall in place financially, and like I said, God Himself is involved. So like a lot of things, like I said, it's just it's I know it's hard for people to understand it, but it's a lot of things that just kind of really takes to the next level when you get married, like filing your taxes together. That takes you to a whole new tax bracket, right? Buying your first, like, with my wife, she had a job when we first got married, right? And her income plus my income, we qualified for a bigger house or a bigger investment property. Like so that's just the key is that I tell people your situation is dependent on your situation because if one person making 6 figures by themselves, of course they should go out and get a property. But they making 40,000 and they stay in a major city, they can't afford no property. So that's why I think it depends on your situation.
So either man, let me ask, do you think it's wise in this economy to get a rental property or try something else?
Yeah, see, you got to run the numbers, man. See, that's what I tell people. It's like it's not like a one answer fit all. Like, so say for example, if you start understanding rental properties, right? So say you want to get a fourplex, right? So
Uh-huh.
in a perfect world, if I got a fourplex, three rents, whatever three of the rents should be able to pay my mortgage payment. That means that I can either live there for free or I profit renting out that fourth unit, right? So
Mhm.
that's what I'm saying. It's all depend. It doesn't make any sense for you to get a fourplex and you got four renters in there and you can't cover your mortgage. You kind of get what I'm saying? So
So,
those are kind of factors that matters.
can I ask you a question?
Yep.
We have we have our eyes on a 15-acre property. The
Hmm.
mortgage on that property is going to be, well, it's estimated at $666 a month. And then we want to go ahead and get a mod bill, and the one that we're looking at, the mortgage on that is $743 a month. So it comes out to less
13.
than, yeah, $100 less than what we'd be paying for rent. You see what I'm saying? But the problem is the down payment for that. And yes, we want to go ahead and take advantage of certain government opportunities that are out there, FHA loan, a USDA loan, all those things. But we also don't want to go ahead and put ourselves in a hole right away. So that's kind of like what we're looking at as one moving part. And do we go ahead and dive in right now, or do we wait for a while and see if we can find a similar property in that area? Because there's a couple that are on sale right now. They've been on the market for quite a while, and we're not sure why. We haven't had a chance to go out and look at it, but we do know that it's in a neighborhood. They probably don't have, running water and utilities already hooked up there, so that's an added expense. And so is a foundation. So we're looking at that as far as what we want to do, um, housing wise. And then we're also trying to make sure that we include, like, his kid. That's a whole nother issue we got to deal with. We got to make sure that that situation is taken care of. So, like I said, I understand what you're saying. Things can get easier cost wise when it comes to, you know, things like your rent, I mean, your car insurance. But when it comes to making more money as a couple and moving into a different tax bracket, if he's not claiming that kid and we move from 40,000 to 110 or 150, we might be looking at $13,000 that we owe every year instead of just a normal, getting back five because one person is filing and not two.
Well, so I think tax brackets works a lot different. Okay, but let me answer your question first before I go into that. First thing you need to do is you need to understand your debt to income ratio, right? So you
Hmm.
need to understand how much excess. So if I pay everything, I'm talking about gas, if I pay myself, if I pay water where I'm currently living at, if all bills paid, credit cards paid, how much money do I have left? Because
4,000.
so if I have $4,000 left, I think without a doubt in my mind that you should be able to pay $600 with a 4,000 left. One thing you brought up that was an interesting point was you said that you need a down payment. I'm pretty sure since it's land, they want you to pay what, 25%, 20% down.
Hmm.
All right, so they want you to pay 20% down. We're looking at $600. Interest rates right now 7% ish, 6-7%. So you're looking at a property somewhere close to 50, maybe 60,000 just for the land, maybe a little bit
No,
more.
it's 15 acres for 99.
99. Okay, so now you said so $100,000 for the land. Another thing
Right.
that you got to be able to equip. So when you're doing a modular home, it's going to usually take them somewhere between 3 to 6 months to put that on the land. That's if you got
Yes.
sewer, electricity, all
And
those
all that
different
stuff
things.
already done, which is not there. From what we saw on the pictures and the neighborhood, it's not there.
So now what you're looking at is about 6 to 9 months out before that modular home could be there. So now
Right.
you got to start asking yourself this question: can I personally afford to pay this for this modular home while it's getting built? Plus, can I pay for my rent that I'm currently living at? It sounds like you guys have two different rents currently, right?
Hmm.
So the problem, that's what I'm saying, that being married solve a lot of problems, right? Because when
So
you're
right
married,
right now our rent is less than it would be if we were living together. Our individual rents added up is less than it would be if we were living together. Hello?
He dropped down. His
Uh-oh.
phone
You
messed up.
guys, you guys swap. That one is no good. Delete up.
He the man. Okay, hold on. I dropped the
Ah,
wrong
thank
one.
the Lord.
You dropped the wrong one,
He
by the
the,
way.
okay.
I now.
He the
What was you
man.
saying? Yeah, I'm here. What's up now?
Okay.
So she was saying something. She said they currently playing
Our
two
rents
different
put to,
rents.
so right now, so this is why I said we're in the process of looking for a place right now. And the place that we settled on is 14, right? But
Mm-hmm.
together, right now, separate, we're only paying 11 put together. So we're trying to make the smart move of saving our money, going
So
ahead and getting our place, settling down, making sure we go ahead and get this other plan started as soon as possible, paying for it, but we don't have the money put together to do that and then move into a new place in like the next month and a half and then go get married. Like that's a
why
lot.
why y'all moving into a new place? Why you just not moving into where he's currently staying at 600, 700 bucks?
Cause he's there with roommates and like that's his personal business, but he's there with roommates and that's not gonna happen.
But
Secondly,
that's the point that I'm telling you. So when I got married, and this is just my story, not your story. My wife moved in with my roommates because we wanted, quote unquote, the conversation you having, being able to save enough money for a down payment. You got to have some sacrifice when it comes down to property ownership,
I
and so
understand. I
so
understand, but
even if
I'm saying to you, this is not possible. Not just because I don't feel comfortable with it, but it's just not possible. If you
okay,
can
all
read
right,
between
so
the lines.
let's go to option two because I got it. I read between the lines. Sound like it's some baby mamas involved, but we ain't gonna even go through that. So listen. So now, can he move into your place
He doesn't
where
want to
you're
move
currently?
all the way over there because his kid is in the city that he's in right now.
Mm.
So he's got a
So
whole case.
so
He's got a
he
whole
got a custody case. Got you.
right.
So
Right.
the whole point that I'm asking is, it sounds like the only way for y'all guys to work is for y'all guys to move. It sounds like you got to go to where he's at. And
Right.
so you truck driving. Sound like you truck
Uh-huh.
driving. So how far apart y'all stay? Let's go there.
Houston, Atlanta.
Houston and Atlanta.
Hmm.
That's pretty far. You in Houston, he's in Atlanta.
Right. Hold on.
I knew he was in Atlanta when I heard this story. I knew he was in Atlanta. I knew 100% that he was in Atlanta. I knew it. Like I said he's in Atlanta. I just know how
Hello?
Atlanta. I'm from
Can you hear
Atlanta.
me?
I Yeah, I'm
Can
just
you hear me?
telling you. I'm from.
Okay.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Uh, I'm from Atlanta, so I just know how Atlanta do's thing. I just know. But so what I'm saying is that,
We're not from Atlanta though.
but I know that he's staying in Atlanta. He got an
Yeah.
Atlanta situation going on right now, right? So listen,
Hmm.
but yeah, so the biggest thing is he can't leave Georgia because he want to stay close enough to his child,
Right.
right? So y'all gotta
Hmm.
stay in Atlanta, right, or stay in the outer skirts of Atlanta, right? But you
Right.
gotta be
Which is
close
where we
enough.
want to be.
Yeah. I think y'all might got to consider. Have y'all looked at like Forest Park? I know a lot of people don't like
We
staying.
look.
Go ahead.
We're consider. His job allows him to travel, but he works in the Atlanta area. So we don't care about where we're staying. We just want to make sure it's safe, especially when you got a 7-year-old running around. We just want to make sure it's safe. We want to make sure we're good. We want to make sure we got what we need in order to move in, to make sure that he's good, to get our process started with our case and all that stuff that's going on. Get that out of the way.
Everybody lay down, just came in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in here, ho. He my cousin, Lil Harold.
Yeah, I'm
My
just
bad,
saying.
Africa.
No, it's
We got
okay.
Brownie in this motherfucker.
Yeah,
Hey.
so I just think that you got to find a place that's cheaper than your budget of $1,100. Uh,
So so our budget for rent is $1,100. That's where we're at right now.
that's what I'm
But
saying. But the
we're
place
looking
for
at
$1,400.
14.
No, that's what I'm telling you. No, like when y'all get together, y'all life you supposed to gain something. So that's what I'm saying. I'll be trying to find me a place like $900 to $1,000. So us moving together, we gain, not that we lost. His places, I think his place is not. It might not be like where you like the place, the ideal place. So what he currently staying at without the roommates, how much is it? Well, you don't know.
16.
So it's roughly about 16.
Right.
And so and he's trying to get custody of his kids too, right?
Right.
So
Kid,
so
one kid.
yeah. So what I think that's gonna be the hard part is that if he's going through a custody battle, y'all got to at least have two rooms, right?
Right. And that's
Uh,
what we're looking at. So that's why we said, okay, there's two bedrooms over there for $900, $800. But we ain't staying. No, hell no.
but I'm just saying you gotta understand that you only stay in this place for 12 months because your goal is to get the property, get the land, get the modular home. Like that. That's why I try to help people understand is when me and my wife stayed in that triplex, we was there for 12 months. That was not forever home. So
I
like that's
understand.
your 7 year old. The whole point that I'm trying to help you understand, your 7 year old is not going to remember that year. Even if he had to stay inside, even if he didn't have the ability to do that, you got to do something that's cost effective. Because now when we start running the numbers, you got an additional 4,000. I don't even know what he's doing. So say 3,000, 6,000, 9,000. You talking close to 6.5 months. I got my down payment.
I hear
So
you and I'm listening.
So all I'm saying is you can do what you want to do. I would start thinking, how can I get to my known goal and accelerate as fast as possible? I don't have to be comfortable. I got to be in a situation where I'm uncomfortable for a short period of time. Like when me and my wife we bought our first house. Our first house I think was 2,000 square feet, which was decent compared to the house we in now. I think is at least 4,500 square feet. So like, not including the mother-in-law suite and all that stuff. So like, that's the point is that you just gotta be uncomfortable for a year. You got to stay in the. I'm just saying if you really want what you want, but if you
Yeah,
plan
I
on staying in
understand.
that apartment for the next 5 years, get the $1,400 one.
All right.
I know it sucks, but it is what it is. Like if you really, well, you don't have no family in Atlanta because y'all ain't from Atlanta,
Right.
right? But if you have family, that's another option. Move in with your family for 6 months. So
Well,
Brownie,
thank
did you
you for
have
that
any extra
advice.
tutelage?
you welcome.
What?
Did you have any expert tutelage you want to share, ma'am?
No,
What
I
you
was
doing
coming
up
up
at
here.
2 a.m.?
Don't worry about what I'm doing at 2 a.m. I'm up here to talk to your ass, nigga. How the fuck is you over here playing with me all week?
What you what you mean?
Now you confused.
Oh, that old misunderstanding. What you we
What
were having
misunderstanding?
fun, right?
We was having fun.
Yeah, we had a little back and forth, a little shindig.
Mm, whatever, Ashley. So you better just stop playing with me. 2025 is not y'all year to play with me.
Well, let me ask you, Brandon. Do you think I started that beef up, back up? Show your
Absolutely.
honest opinion.
With your messy
You think
self.
so?
Absolutely. Yes.
Erica, do I be starting
Actually,
shit?
no, no, no. Actually, no. I didn't. I wouldn't say you started it, but it was like you know how you got a fire and you got little sparks and shit. The little sparks don't always, turn into an actual fire, right?
Uh-huh.
And then you had some gasoline and you mixed that gasoline with the sparks, and then you started some shit, and then you was like, "I ain't messy." And I'm like, "Ashley, you messy."
Y'all be entertained though, have you not?
Some
No,
of that shit is disappointing and disheartening to see from both parties, honestly.
I ain't give y'all good shows.
I be concerned about the motherfuckers.
But you be entertained though, right?
No, nigga. That shit be getting on my damn nerves.
Erica, I be starting shit.
I don't think you want to ask me that question right now.
Erica.
Yes,
Did you get all the information you needed, ma'am?
I did get all my information that I needed. Yes, I did. I got some things to seriously consider.
So what you gonna do, ma'am?
I don't know yet. I have to discuss it with him first.
Okay, just checking. Brandon, you moving out of Chicago, ain't it?
I don't know. Probably
Like
so.
Texas?
I don't know where I would move.
Don't go to Houston. Shit.
Man, what?
I don't know where I
Food
would move.
nasty, the bitch. Run, you moving out of Miami, ain't it? Oh shit! What's tonight's show, Brownie?
What's tonight's show?
Yeah, nigga, tomorrow Friday. Oh no,
My
I'm
bad, Ashley.
playing.
My bad. I was doing something. What you said?
I said you moving out of Miami soon, ain't it?
Yo, well, in Miami, yeah, I'm in Miami now. Yeah, I'm planning on moving out of Miami soon. Yeah.
Where you gonna move to, Ron?
Up north, more cheaper than Miami. Miami too expensive.
Nigga gonna tell me I can afford Miami. Nigga, I can't afford no fucking Miami.
I
You gonna
hate
be in the
Miami, but
hood.
I love Orlando. Orlando's nice.
Down here and buying a lot of property in Miami. So that's what's happening with Miami. Miami is like New York, same thing. New York and LA, all those are the same.
I can't afford LA. I'm trying to tell you. Goddamn me. So Erica, what you gonna do? You gonna move in with them? Or y'all gonna get another place?
The plan is to move in, and the plan is to go ahead and because I have my house back home. We're gonna Airbnb that and finish the top level of it, and then my grandpa wants to leave me his house too. But right now we're just trying to buy a house, like well not buy a house, but basically set ourselves up to live the way that we want to. But step
Hmm.
one, we moving. I've been telling you we moving. I told you that whole thing. So
Yeah.
we gotta have that discussion. Oh, but tomorrow I'm getting chocolate.
Chocolate.
My dog. A
Oh,
cutie
ugly
pie.
dog.
Hey,
Oh, you
my
coming
dog
to
ain't fucking
Houston?
ugly. Shit. I
You
just
coming to
found him.
Houston?
I was in Houston this morning.
Nigga, you say you was in Dallas.
I was in Houston before I got on the phone with you. I just came from McAllen.
Oh, nigga, you should say something. Cause we got bacon, egg, and sausage for sandwich.
Nigga, I got me at my job at 7 o'clock in the morning. What you talking about?
I was up.
No, okay. Nah, I didn't know. Nah, I
but
don't
nah,
eat
bro.
fast food.
Oh,
Shit. Yeah, I don't eat fast food unless I have to.
all right. Man, it's on me. But nah, Brownie, what's Friday show about? You already got it planned out, man.
Actually, hell nah. I ain't even came up with a topic yet. I ain't
Uh,
had no inspiration this week. Like it's been nothing that like
nothing at all, huh?
nothing that made me like, oh, this is what I want to talk about.
You know, you been had writer's block for down there almost a year now.
Because I'm tired of these niggas, and this space is uninspiring to me. And yeah, I've been having
So what
writer's
you
block.
gonna do?
I'm gonna do what I normally do. I'm gonna turn the motherfucking camera
Show
on and talk.
titties.
Shut up and talk shit.
Well, just let me know what time, ma'am.
Yeah, I actually no no no. Yeah, I gotta talk to the people because apparently now what the fuck is going on
What's
is I'm
going
going
on?
to places I don't even be at, places I ain't been at, and I'll see my motherfucking name in the chat. Why is
Oh
motherfuckers talking
shit!
about me on a channel I don't even go on,
What they
or
say?
that I don't even talk about?
What they say, ma'am?
They were saying somebody tricked off on me because they sent me some money,
Hmm.
and they was
Must
mad.
be.
They was talking about how that person don't be supporting people. Then they was talking about how they tricked off on me and sent me some money, which it ain't even happen like
Hmm.
that.
Hmm. Governor Ron, what y'all got planned for tomorrow? He
He
works at
gone.
Hustler Muscle.
Yeah.
No, he ain't here.
No, no, I'm
Oh,
here. I'm I'm working right now. So
He be at
no
work.
more route, man. We just yeah, I'm at work right
we
now.
gonna
Yeah.
call. We gonna call Governor Ron the Wendy's Coochie Man.
No, I'm just saying as a it was just something I just came up with. You feel me?
The Wendy's Coochie Man.
The Wendy's
Man,
coochie man.
I know Brownie understand where we coming from.
The
Brownie,
Wendy's coochie man. Don't do
it,
me like that. Is don't do me like that.
I'm fucking with you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no,
it,
nobody. No,
if
you
I
good? It's all good.
if a
I'm
nigga
gonna stop.
if a nigga take you to Wendy's on the first date, Brownie, you going?
No, am I going to Wendy's?
Yeah.
I'll go to Wendy's, but that's the only place. That's as far as we going.
He ain't trying to
I,
You
fuck.
see, look
Y'all
at,
just going to Wendy's.
hey, look at Brownie. See, Brownie real with it. See what I'm saying? She
Oh
I
real
would
with
my
it.
go. I'm
god.
gonna get my chicken nuggets and I'm gonna take my ass on my way. You ain't never gonna see me again.
See, Brownie's real with it.
What?
You see what I'm saying?
Uh huh.
So he can't see you again, Brownie.
Hell nah. With your cheap ass, I'm gonna just get my chicken nuggets and
You
go.
you
Three
don't
for
think
three.
maybe
We on a three
you
for
don't
three
think
action.
how long? So Brownie, you don't think hey maybe life will get better, and the next day could be better. He just you know maybe probably testing me. You don't think like that. You just gonna end it
If
all.
you playing with me and you don't even know me, hell nah. You don't need to be playing with me.
Who said he playing? Y'all just get
If this
winded.
is
Y'all
if this
chilling.
is test, you playing with me, and if you playing with
Who's,
me,
who said it's a test? I just said chill,
You
see how the
said it
mood
was.
lying, you
is.
lying asshole. You said it's a fucking
I
test.
said maybe it's a test.
You said
Maybe he
it's
just want to
Ashley
see
is
how.
double talking.
a yeah.
Ashley
He
is
want to play
over
these
here.
psychological games with your ass. No, no. You said it was a goddamn test, your mother son.
And I'm
A
just
motherfucker
saying,
fail
yeah.
that test with the fucking eat. I'ma steal your chicken nuggets and leave, nigga. The fuck?
Governor Brown, she gonna steal your chicken nuggets and leave.
I'm gonna think you trying to fuck. That's a clear sign you want to fuck. You stealing my chicken nuggets.
Hell no. I'ma eat them motherfuckers and go on my way. I'm gonna go on my way and then I'm gonna eat them motherfuckers because I ain't got time to sit around with you. I'm gonna take my food and go up on
Oh
my way.
my god.
Man, so you gonna get on the train instead of me taking you back home.
I will
So
call it.
you got no, I take that back. You got a skateboard, don't it, Brian?
I got
You be painting graffiti on the walls and trains in Chicago, don't
shut your.
it?
Like I said, I'm gonna take my chicken nuggets and dip on your ass. I'm gonna call an Uber. I'm like, all right, I gotta go to the bathroom. You gonna be like, all right, and I'm gonna get my ass up and slide out that fucking door and get in my Uber with my fucking food. You gonna be like, what
So
Brownie go?
y'all the problem. Y'all be missing out on the love of y'all life over some Wendy's.
Who the problem?
Y'all, what are you saying?
You tripping.
So Brad, let me ask you. You ain't never played no mind games with your niggas. Never.
I would say no. That nigga will say probably something different, but I don't know.
Man,
I'm
I'm asking you, you ain't never played mind games with your current boyfriend. Never.
no,
Africa, you ain't never played mind games with your current boyfriend.
Shit, we do that regular to each other. What you talking about? Gotta
Okay,
keep them
so
sharp.
what?
Gotta keep them
So
sharp.
so so what? So y'all can play mind games now, but he can't play one little mind game. But before y'all you spend the rest of y'all life with each other. That's what y'all been
Yeah,
saying to me.
because everything. I'm taking you in for everything that you do, and we got to the mind game place. Like, we know each other. We're joking. We're in a relationship. We're committed. I don't know who the fuck you is trying to take me to Wendy's and shit. I don't know who you are. I don't know if this is all you got. I don't know if this is where we gonna stop. I don't know. I don't even know what we still talking about. This Wendy's though, because look, we
Cause
almost bullshit.
Brandon just got in here, man. Brandon just got in here, so I
I
had to ask the question.
I'm too aged. Let's just call it that. Okay,
No,
I'm too aged.
don't try to use
Like
else.
fine wine.
Don't, ma'am,
Bro,
don't,
once
ma'am.
you're above, what? Hold on. Whatever you do with your little ratchet ass girlfriends is what you do with your ratchet ass girlfriends.
Hey,
But if they
we be having a ball.
hold on, if they're above the age of 30 and they're accepting Wendy's, that's on them. Me too old for them games.
back.
We be having a
I'm too
ball. So
old for them games because guess what? I'm past the trying to figure out who I am or what I like or how I want to be treated. I'm past trying to see what your potential is. I'm taking you as you are. So the moment you come through the gate with Wendy's, you become the Wendy's coochie man.
but you still get the coochie though, right? Eventually.
No, you
No,
don't. The fuck? No. Then you already know how I
Uh,
am. You know how I am. I make a nigga wait.
y'all, y'all just talking on the internet.
I wouldn't even make him wait. That'd be the last time I talk to that nigga.
That's me,
I'm a
real life.
because you just played in my face.
Especially when you know what
Y'all,
kind of woman you are. If you know what kind of woman you are, how you can add to a man's life, the quality that you've gained over the years, I'm not giving you that for fucking Wendy's.
okay, so let me ask y'all this last topic.
Let me ask you a question. Do you know what Benoit
Go
balls
ahead,
are?
Amber. Well, who?
Benoit balls are?
I do.
Brandy does, but do you know what Benoit balls are?
Nah.
Ashton? Okay, all right. That's where the conversation needs to stop. Right, Brandy? Right, exactly. Cause you know and I know.
What you call
See,
her, Africa?
your name ain't Brandy?
It is. You need to say it
looking
cute.
for
Cute.
Brownie,
looking
my
for a
bad.
friend.
I can't.
You
Brownie, I
ain't know
can't.
her name. Looking for a friend.
Man, shut your
She
mouth
did
up.
say brownie. She just said it with an X.
Brownie.
Uh,
Sorry, my bad. I can't. I heard brandy, and then sometimes Ashton, he got a yuck mouth, so he just be friggin' yuck this and yuck that. He got a badass country accent.
no, nigga, you.
Okay, I'll talk to you like this. Is this better? Would you like me to talk to you like this for the rest of the podcast? Because I can.
Man, you still call her Brandy. Don't put it on me.
I'm just trying to explain to you, Ashton. You have a very complicated accent, and sometimes it's hard for me to understand what you're saying. Can you speak English? I
So
prefer
what
that
my
way.
accent got to do with your accent, man? Brownie, did
I
you hear
can't
Brandy?
understand your English.
Huh?
You're not pronouncing your words.
Oh, y'all
See,
both
she
talk.
trying.
Y'all both got an accent, and this clash of accents is damn near like y'all speaking like two different types of Spanish.
Yeah, one going. Say some Memphis shit, Africa.
Say what?
Nothing. You know, matter. But no.
Exactly.
So,
Not saying nothing.
like, man, shit. Governor Run, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Last topic. They say black men don't want to get married. Y'all think that's true?
Yeah.
Yes.
No.
Black men don't want to get married because they feel like because we think it's because the way the system is when it comes to marriage.
But if they really don't want to get married, or because of the system, you get what
It's
I'm
because of the
Either.
saying?
system. It's because of the
If the
system
system,
because yeah, because the system because a lot of men are afraid that after the if things don't go right, the woman's gonna run to the government and be like, I want a divorce and then get everything. So men are afraid to get married, yes.
but okay, so this is what I'm saying, Ron. Do you think it's marriage or you think it's the system?
It's
That
the
makes
system
sense.
of yeah, it makes sense, but it's the system of marriage. That's the thing. It's not man afraid to be committed. To be honest with you, most of the time, man after he gets married, he actually want to fight for the relationship. It's mostly the women that leave majority of the time,
Mm,
and it's a
Brownie,
fact. You can look it up. It's a fact.
you said you think men don't want to get married. That's what you said.
Men definitely don't want to get married. Black men, yeah, hell
Why?
no,
Why do you? They just don't want to.
cause y'all scared. Y'all niggas
Scared of
wanna
what?
like stuff a bitch for her entire life and for her to be forever
I
indebted.
disagree. I don't think we're afraid because most of the majority of the time, after we go through like a bad breakup, we come out and say, "Baby, I want you to marry me." We're not afraid to get married.
And you're not listening to what I'm saying. Y'all niggas are afraid for your bitch to leave. Y'all want to handcuff her and have her forever indebted to you. And that's why you get scared that she's going to run to the government and she's going to divorce you and all this other stuff because y'all are scared to be left. And y'all feel like if a woman agrees to marry you, she need to marry you through all types of behavior and things that people shouldn't go through in time. So it makes men scared to get married because their wife could wake up one day and decide to get a divorce.
But that is what happened though. You do know that,
That
right?
ain't what
Y'all
the
just
fuck.
woke
Oh
up.
my god, that ain't what the fuck happened.
That ain't
No,
what
no, no.
that
Wake up.
ain't that ain't what happened with Flora and JP. She just woke up one day and start accusing that man. We ain't just see that on live. Run, did you see that? Because Africa went here.
No,
Ain't
I
that
ain't
what
say
we
what
saw?
happened online.
Then Flora just wake up one day and start being aggressive and start going with the narrative that his kids and just out the blue.
No, but Flo was
It
always
was it
aggressive.
was all good till she got the subscribers. Was it not, Run?
No, but Flo was always aggressive with Jay Prince. I ain't nothing new. She always been aggressive with Jay Prince.
No, 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 no. Hold
They
on.
two aggressive people. They was getting a police call on each other,
That's
and
what I'm
then they
saying. They was always aggressive. They ain't nothing new. Ask what are you talking about? They always been aggressive. I'm telling you.
Wait, hold on, hear me out. When they
Go ahead.
started doing street versus smarts, uh, Man, what was the show, Ron?
No, you're right. Street versus smart. Yes, you're right.
Street versus Smart.
Yes.
When Flora all feminine and when she moved came to Milwaukee the first time, when she acting all feminine and happy and
Floor was
lovable.
No,
never
she
feminine.
was acting
Floor
like
was
that
never
on
feminine.
camera. She was
Yeah,
acting like that on
exactly.
camera because Jay Prince literally said they was literally over there laughing about how they almost got put out of Uber because they was arguing and shit.
Correct, Brownie. The only thing she was always aggressive. That was nothing. That's just her
That's
nature. She always been aggressive. She's an aggressive type female.
So they're toxic.
Where the fuck is
Yeah.
they? Wait a minute, hold on, hold on. See, y'all just saying Flora is always aggressive. Where did they come from?
they both
No, she say
No, I'm
they both
saying
are
that
aggressive.
they're toxic. You said they were laughing and smiling about almost getting put out an Uber because they were arguing. Like, first of all, you don't respect yourselves to have your conversations or your disagreements in private. Then, secondly, you're getting loud enough to where your ride is being put at risk. So that means you really going on with some fucking attitude. And then 2 seconds later, you laughing and joking about it. That sounds like you have some emotional issues. Or y'all
they
are
crazy
able to
too.
scream and yell in each other's face and then act like nothing ain't happened the next day or the next second. That's fucking toxic.
No,
Exactly.
But Jay Prince loved that toxic shit. He used to say that I want my woman to be aggressive with me. He said it so many times. So
Yeah,
Floyd
that
is that type of woman.
then why are we
But
basing the conversation off of two toxic people? That's not a good
Because
representation
that,
of a relationship.
That
That
was
ain't
say I
what
don't know
standing
why
test of
Ashton's
time.
confused. Ashton, what are you
that's,
confused about? You
that's
knew Jay Prince loved that shit. Jay Prince loved that toxic shit.
what I'm saying is, did we ever see JP just come out the blue, start an argument, and one shut up? It was just loud to the motherfucker. Or was it always Florida?
Yes, yes,
When?
yes. When Flora will doing her show, he'll come in and start running out the mouth, and people be in the chat. Even Victor Rooster will be in the chat. So the same thing like, "Hey, Jay Prince, calm down. Jay Prince,
yeah.
do go in." So I'm not gonna Jay Prince my boy, but at the same time, he's wrong. He's wrong, and he knows that.
Well, damn, maybe I need to pick another couple. Who?
Ashton don't
Use
even
celebrities.
half the shit that be happening if you try to be pro male, boy.
I'm pro
I
male.
saying
'Cause I just
I
use
saying
one
you a huge Jay
example.
Prince. Actually, I ain't know
You
you was a
use
huge
the
Jay
worst
Prince fan. I ain't know you was
I
that
just want to
huge
know
of a
where
fan of
I
Jay
just want to
Prince.
know where their money went. That's all I want to know.
What money,
Ashton.
man?
He worry about these little bit of cash apps.
I don't know
You
what
be
Thank
money
you,
you
Wine.
talking about.
She took advantage of Jay Prince.
Jay Prince.
How'd she take advantage of Jay Prince? To be honest with you, she was helping Jay Prince out. There was a woman literally have no kids, went over there to take care of another man's kid. Shout out to her, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. She got my respect. After that, she got my
Jay
respect.
Prince is an
Yeah.
experience. Jay Prince got two baby mamas.
You know how many
Exactly.
women
She
want to be
came
with
over
a
there and
nigga
took
with
care of
three?
them kids.
Let me
You,
finish. He got
uh,
issues dealing with women, right? So how was it that Flora just came in and just manipulated and bamboozled Jay Prince? He might not be academically smart, but Jay Prince got some street smarts about him. And I don't think that somebody like Flora would just be able to, finesse him real quick like that. Come on now.
No,
The
because Ashley look at Ashley keep looking at the subscriber, the cash out. I'm like, stop worrying about those things, man. Flora she did a good job, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. She did. She hold it down for a short period of time.
look now, Africa. You heard what he said. Forget about the money and the subscribers, right?
Uh-huh.
No, because that was the one you focus on. You keep saying where the money's at. You focus on the money.
Ask Ron how many live viewers she went up to after she left their relationship from where she started.
she switched
People gonna
content.
support. Exactly. She got
Nah, that's
different
right.
content. She got
Look,
different content now.
Africa, ask the question.
What? How many lives she went? I don't know. I don't know who these
How
people
many
are.
live viewers she started getting after she left that man from
How
where she
many?
started?
How many?
She
Oh,
went
how
from
many?
two live viewers, huh?
Oh, how many? I think how many viewers she got after she left that man?
Yeah, how many live viewers you think she got after she left that man?
Well, let me ask, how many viewers does he get on average?
No, I'm talking about her. How many viewers you think she got after she left that man?
Well, I don't know how big
From
they
time she
are.
got
I don't.
just take a guess. Just take a guess.
Twenty
Changed her
thousand. Twenty
content.
I
She
just
thousand.
changed.
obsessed with it. I
Twenty
just
thousand.
obsessed
Boom.
She
20,000.
changed.
30,000.
because she doing
30,000.
because she doing vertical live. Y'all don't
She
understand how
changed her
vertical live works,
content
man.
strategy. Like, like
Hey,
you not looking
hey,
at the big picture. She changed her content strategy and she consistent with it, so her numbers is going up because people actually want to watch it. Like,
y'all, y'all gotta understand how vertical live works, man. I keep telling people, even though people may not watch your content, they still credit you for those views. So it's like people scrolling. If you go right now, if you scroll, asking right now, go to vertical live. You scroll, keep scrolling up, you will get the person's view, but doesn't mean the person actually watching your content. You gotta look at the watch hours. The watch hours tell you everything. The person actually watching your content. You get it, Ashton?
she in the
I hear
algorithm.
y'all.
She in the algorithm, so she gonna get them
She's in the algorithm, but you gotta make sure like people are actually watching her content. So she gotta look at her watch hours. So if her watch hour doesn't
I
match
mean,
the views,
her watch
that
hours
means
might
she's
be
not getting
good.
credited.
You got a level of people because you got certain people on YouTube that don't comment and stuff like that either. They just watch. And like
Correct.
when you push your shit out to to those people, like your numbers go up and they pop and they stay consistent. So she like
Because she not trust me, she not making money like DJ Academic. Y'all think she making enough money like DJ Academic and no. Or
I know she
Anton,
done.
no. She not making money like Anton and this and that. No. She probably making a couple of $100, but I don't like to pocket watch her anyway. But she's doing good. She's doing good. She's doing her thing.
uh,
You know what I'm
and
saying?
Ashton is hating. Ashton is hating her. Let her have her
No,
chance.
Ashton don't
Ain't
like her.
hey.
Ashton don't like her. Period.
Let her have her channel.
Oh, you have a bias? I didn't know you have a bias, Ashton.
No,
Of
Ashton don't
course,
like
you
her.
Just
He
got
don't like her.
a bias.
Period.
run. Am I
When
biased? I got a reason.
you have
No,
a
no, no,
reason.
no,
I'm
no,
saying
no, 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 no,
Ashton
no,
got a
no, no,
reason
no.
not to like her.
When I say bias, I mean like he don't like her already. So you, of course, when you say certain things about her, you make an opinion about her. It's gonna be a biased opinion because you already don't like her. It's not objective. That's all
Absolutely.
I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Run. You know that they be so quick to use that word bias
Yeah, I
on
know,
me.
right?
They be quick ahead trying to use that word on me. Brandon, you think I'm
What?
biased?
I don't think you're
Hell
biased. I think you're
yeah.
fair, but I know when you don't like somebody, I know how you is. Like you
Ashton,
won't,
you done
your
told
mind
me
won't, your mind won't let it go. Like you really, you on it. You feel me?
Ashton, you done told me some things where I had to question how you put two and two together and came up with it. Because I
Give me an
was
example.
the only way you could give me the answer that you gave me is because you felt the way that you felt. Because I'm like, this shit do not make sense.
Give me an
I'm looking,
example.
I'm looking at this shit objectively, and it don't make sense.
Uh,
How you say, oh look, uh, she did all of this for some YouTube numbers. Like what?
yeah. Uh, Run, please.
She did all. It was just the
Now to
views.
be fair, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna use Ashton term. To be fair, she started popping after Jay Prince though.
No, I'm not.
Thank you.
Ashton is right.
Saying,
That's
I'll
all
be
I need.
fair
Keep
I'm
it
not
real.
saying.
Somebody, please.
I'm not saying
because
that's
nobody
not.
wasn't really rocking with Florida like that. A lot of people hated Florida. Florida knows
I
it.
mean, I'm not saying that that's not true.
Yeah, Jay
But what
Prince
I'm
made her
saying,
relevant. Yes.
what I'm saying is that Ashton was like all of that. They did all of that. Like she did all of that, and she plotted on Jay Prince like he a victim. Like Jay Prince ain't no fucking victim. Like
I'm saying, hear me out, bro. I'm saying he was
and,
in on the
and
scam at first.
this is the
True.
thing with y'all niggas. Y'all be so trying to like jump in front of shit and speak before all of the stuff come out. This remind me like and speak before everything come out. So like you don't even get the full facts of the situation before you start making your opinions, and then you start making these men look like victims. Y'all, y'all shouldn't be painting men look up. like victims against women, right?
So
That very
you
true, but
so so basically what you saying that men can't be victims. That's all I heard.
No, I'm saying that when you constantly paint a man out to be a victim by saying that he not smart enough to deal with a woman and he don't know what he getting himself into, it's crazy because that man is 40 with 3 daughters, 2 baby mamas, and a bunch of women friends that's always around women, got sisters and everything. So I just don't think that JP just got easily gamed like that. I'm gonna give
See
him.
that's
I'm
that
gonna
what
give him a little bit more credit.
that what y'all don't know.
I'm gonna give him a
See,
little bit
Brandon.
more credit than y'all and say that he's a little bit smarter than that. Just a little bit.
Okay, bro. This is what y'all feel. Right? When a nigga like you, we don't give a damn what nobody say about you. Governor Run comes say Brownie a horrible person. I don't give a fuck. If that's what I want, that's what I'm gonna get. Am I lying, Run?
no, you ain't lying. You telling the truth. Yeah, the person like you, yeah, they're gonna buy about whatever. So, but you do make a good point
That's
on
on.
that. Good point on that.
That's only women
It,
who listen to anybody advice. Nigga, we don't give a damn.
That's not fair. Don't say that.
but you get what you get.
Man, your hog Africa, your hog girl tell you, don't talk to that nigga. He a perv. What you doing?
I'm trying to
Don't
find
talk to
out if
that
it's
nigga.
true. I'm trying to find out if it's
Exactly.
true. But I don't mean I believe her. That's called an
But
investigation.
run while she
Innocent
finding
until
out.
proven guilty.
Let that nigga say, I'm taking you to Wendy's. Oh, that nigga a perv. Now tell me I'm lying, Africa.
You're lying.
Nah,
Hell
this
nah.
ain't our first time
Hell
around the
no.
block, but
Them is some serious. Hey, yo, them is some serious accusations to call a nigga a pervert. Like any type of name calling or like throwing dirt on somebody's reputation. That was some dangerous fucking things to do, man. You know what I mean? Most people don't think like that, but I think like that.
hold on. Say that last part again, Africa.
Most people don't think like that.
Now, you want to tell a story about your old girl throwing salt on your name, man? We're gonna
Girl,
leave that alone for tonight.
listen. I ain't the type of person to throw salt on somebody's name. Now to say a nigga won't do that to me, it's been done to me several times, like I've told you. But I'm also not gonna go and do that to other people. Now, if that's how you wanna fuck around, you can fuck around like that, but you're gonna lose me in your life. And I know a lot of people think about me on a regular basis that ain't fucking with me no more. I don't fuck with them. But I'm living rent free in your head. You talking shit to me and it's coming back to me all the time. Everything you say. But I would never throw dirt on somebody's name if it wasn't true or was something very salacious.
Did you say it was a nigga or a bitch? I couldn't hear you.
A girl, a woman.
Uh, I could have sworn I heard you say a nigga. Mm,
I have a nigga that be throwing dirt on my name too.
mm.
But that's because he want me back and it ain't gonna happen.
So, Brad, you saying JP ain't innocent, man?
Yeah, and I'm saying that y'all need to give him a little bit more credit and stop making it seem like he's just like a naive man.
Angel,
Yeah, like it's nothing naive.
he
But
don't know what he doing or what kind of woman he got. Or he's just so
exactly,
surprised by her reactions because he ain't been around long enough to know what to say or to do to her before they get on camera,
exactly.
or what trigger was to use to make it seem like she just freaking out because he just saying all I said was candy shop, but he know he told her she like a candy shop and everybody gonna go and get a sweet.
Nigga,
Mm-hmm.
what?
Yeah, it's called manipulation. Maybe I used the wrong analogy. He telling her doorknob. And
Yeah,
she's
you
like,
used it
"Oh,
right.
fuck you, A, B, and C." And then he like, all I said was doorknob, but like they had an argument earlier on where he called her a doorknob and everybody takes a turn. And so nobody knows what they're talking about except for her. And so she starts to flip out on camera and look like a straight bitch. And he looking like the innocent
Oh,
one because he ain't doing nothing.
Brandon, like how Flora cut the camera on, it was already yelling when JP was in the closet, minding his business, and she was sitting on the floor, instead of telling her shut the fuck up. Is that what she referring to? Ain't that
I
manipulation,
don't know.
Brandon?
I don't know. It could
No,
go
I'm
both
asking
ways
Brandon.
though.
Manipulation.
Yeah, I don't actually go into
Are you
manipulation.
so since they playing like they all know Africa, if I cut the
Hmm.
camera on and I'm already telling you to shut up, louder than a bitch, and you in the closet,
Uh-huh.
ain't no manipulating the people that's watching.
No, but Jay Prince always had that fucking camera on. That's his problem.
No, I'm,
But
I'm
you,
talking about floor camera.
That's why she started turning hers on because he was
Yeah,
already
because he
doing
always had
that.
exactly. He always have his camera on. Remember, she mentioned that. I want to tell you, Ashley, instead of you not disliking her, I know you did. I know the reason why you dislike her, but I'm just saying, like, you know, like if she
Even
telling the
the
facts, she
last
telling the
time they
facts.
was in the house together, they initially started arguing because he was doing that shit at the dinner table. Like,
Have a
and I'm pretty
conversation.
sure they probably got into it earlier in that day, and that nigga was probably throwing subs, talking shit.
I don't know, man. I just don't live my life like that, bro. I don't.
And no, but the people we watching him from the outside. We don't know that we see he talking his shit, but we don't know that he taking jabs at her, and he talking shit, taking jabs at her, and she getting mad, and then y'all we like, oh shit, Flora's tweaking out. I'm like, hold on, like
I have a question. Was her tweaking out a highlight in these videos? Like, was that like some of the best moments you've seen?
With her tweaking out,
Yeah.
um, not really. No,
no,
What were
Man,
some of
that
it
the
was
shit.
best
We were
the
talking
moments
about
you've
this. We
same.
were
seen?
talking about this. We were talking about this shit for months, Africa.
Oh,
no,
oh,
you talk
okay.
no the one,
That
no
wasn't the
the one you
highlight.
were talking about. That's not the one. The highlight one was the one when they first met. That was the highlight one.
The
Everything
hot
outside of that, no.
tub, the hot tub scenes, and all of that stuff. That was a highlight.
That when they first met. That's what I'm saying. When they first met.
Africa. We had a
When
Yeah.
they
whole
went
Shiesty
when they
Avenger.
went to
We
that
had a whole
bar,
Shiesty Avenger meeting when Floyd would start hitting that man over
She
here.
started hitting him. She
they was
started
hitting
hitting
each
him.
other. They were
No,
most likely hitting each other.
Who was the
I'm
aggressor
saying they
in
both
this
was
whole
hitting each other. That's what I'm
situation?
saying. That ain't nothing. That ain't
Who
It
nothing.
was
was
the
Remember he
aggressor?
even said they play fight.
Who was the
We ain't talking about no
aggressor?
play fight.
it was mutual combat. They was both
No,
fighting each
no,
other.
no, no, no. Who
Thank, th-
was the
thank you,
aggressor?
Africa.
Who was the
Ain't
aggressor?
no fucking mutual combat. This ain't Mortal Kombat.
It is it is mutual combat. They both fighting each other. What you talking about?
Who was the aggressor? That's all I
They
want to
they
know.
both are aggressive, so they will both start with each other. It
No,
Erica,
wasn't
you hear that? You
who
hear her answer,
started it in the
Africa.
beginning?
it wasn't
Who?
no it wasn't it
You got
wasn't a
to
one
call a
person.
Africa.
name, and we ain't both punching each other in the face at the same time. Who
Thank you,
threw the
Africa.
first lick? Who was the aggressor?
Thank you, Africa.
We
Real
can't
nigga.
answer that.
Cause,
They both aggressive. That's what I'm saying.
nah,
That
ain't no vote.
it's not
No,
like
no, ma'am. I'm sorry to tell you, I don't agree with that because guess what? I ain't putting my hands on you unless you put your hands on me. And most people have to be provoked into hitting. And women usually strike first. So that's why I'm asking.
Oh,
but
Because
that's what I'm saying.
once
But
she
that's what
set
I'm
the
saying.
tone,
Jay Prince.
once she set the tone and she swing, and then he swing back, her reaction isn't this will never fucking happen again. I don't give a fuck if we play or not. She put her own self in that situation. She to blame. But if he hit her first,
Shiesty Avengers. Yeah. So Shiesty Avengers stand up. Big Bird.
No, because if you knew both of them, Jay Prince talks about abusing and putting his hands on women, and he That's common in his rhetoric.
So
So
Talk
that means
about
that
and doing it two different things,
so
ain't it, Africa?
hold on,
hold,
Ashton.
okay,
You don't know
go
that
ahead,
nigga personally, so
go ahead.
stop.
You
So
getting
what's going
loud, you
on?
getting aggressive, you
I'm
getting
not.
aggressive, Brandon.
You don't know
Here's
that
my
nigga
question.
personally.
Here's my
Shut your
question.
ass up.
Was he
Yes.
was he was he discussing abusing women? We can just categorize it like that. Throughout his videos before she was a key player.
Yup.
Yeah.
So this was known that he hit bitches.
Yeah. Jay Princeton talked about doing crazy ass, violent ass shit. Like
So
he
women,
talked
right?
about, he talked about, yeah, like I'm
The
not even gonna
same
get into
way.
the shit. Ronnie,
Okay, so
hold
here's
on, hold
my
on, hold on,
thing.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Okay,
Ronnie,
Yeah, I'm here.
has
Go ahead.
am I lying about anything I'm saying? Jay Prince has talked about putting his hands on women, right?
No, you ain't lying about that. He even said that on
Way
Kendra G show. Yeah,
way before Flora, right?
yes. Floor knew about
I
that. Floor knew all that characteristic about him. Yes.
So that's what I'm saying. They were both
so
aggressive. Like
no, no, no,
they
no. I'm
too aggressive.
asking. No, 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 no.
What are
That's
you What are you
listen.
asking? What are you
This is what
asking?
I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. She's saying that they were both aggressive. My standpoint is that there's no we both aggressive. If I know, okay, for example, Ashton has talked a lot of hot shit, right? About smacking bitches and all kinds of stuff. And he like, no, I'm serious. I would never be in a relationship with Ashton because he's already said he's serious when it comes to him smacking a bitch. And you ain't about to abuse me. So if you have prior knowledge of a man admitting that he put his hands on bitches, regardless of whether or not you hit him first, and you enter into a situation where he's hitting you and you're hitting him back, and then usually women are the aggressors when it comes to hand playing, and she hit him and he knocked her the fuck out, that's on her. She knew he was aggressive. She was hand playing with him. She probably was hitting him and he was hitting her. She cannot say she was abused because you stayed there for a period of time knowing that was going on. Nah, we ain't about to play like this man just some abuser and it came out of left field. Bitch, you know he used to beat bitches.
True.
See what I'm saying?
All I'm saying is like I don't know. By both of them, by judging both of them, like it should have never been like they both aggressive. You can't put two aggressive people together and they gonna be hitting on each other and shit like that. Like
All I
Ain't
know is
ain't no
a
head
nigga
on.
hit me, he better not eat dessert that night because he gonna be served a glass fucking pie.
Erica, you want to see the videos?
Nah,
Oh
bro.
they
my
were
God, Ashley
they were
even got the
beefing for
video of
sure.
this shit. Ashley won't let this shit
Oh,
go, man.
I pull this
Yeah, they
shit
were
back up right now.
even in the videos they released.
They're like, Ashley, let that shit go, my man. It's
I
done
ain't
with.
letting a
It's
bitch
over.
ass thing go. Where that money at? I'm playing the video tomorrow.
Ashley ain't shit, man. Ashley, let that shit go, man.
So why
I
you
don't know
don't
why
like her?
Ashley wanna with them people.
Why you don't like her, Ashton?
Cause she be manipulating and shit. Motherfuckers, you can sit here and tell this motherfucker a solid fact. You don't know that for a fact. You only know three people. Bitch, I talk. Erica, never mind.
Now go ahead,
got a
speak.
crew,
Speak your truth, my bro.
got
Speak your truth. Go
a
ahead.
crew full. Erica got a crew full of women. Do I not?
Yeah,
It's more than three women, is it not?
yeah.
This motherfucker say trying to tell I only know three women when I'm telling her a solid fact or what most women say. Like, bitch, just stop it. Like, just accept it for what it is. Some shit ain't wrote down in statistics. Motherfuckers, you study try to read a handbook, then you know bullshit in a women magazine is geared toward women. Like, cut the shit, nigga. Let's keep it real. If you gonna have a conversation. But don't sit there here and tell me it's a fact that you done read off a magazine that's geared toward feminists. Like, cut the shit. You only people don't even like you. So how the fuck you know what's going on in the real world?
Oh yeah,
Then
you
you be
don't know
sitting
her
there.
business.
Then you be sitting up here falsely accusing men for no reason. Said a nigga be peeing on
Huh?
You see
She
what I'm
trying
saying?
to call you
What?
Kelly? Are you serious?
Nah, not me. Somebody else. Who she call R. Kelly? Ron
I don't know who she called. Okay, I don't remember her calling somebody R. Kelly.
Brownie?
Huh?
Huh?
Who she call
So
R.
I'm saying who she
Kelly?
called R. Kelly. You know what I'm
Who,
saying?
who, who, who she say peed on her?
Oh,
Then
you talking about Thanos?
You said they just make it sense. Oh, you talking about Thanos?
No, but you didn't say R. Kelly though. When you say R. Kelly, I was like, she ain't called nobody R. Kelly.
Peeing
Nah,
on
nah.
somebody R. Kelly,
Yeah, that's a good analogy. No, you're right.
country ass on.
man.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning. We is not talking in code, nigga.
We let it all hang out. That what y'all want it.
Unzip that tight ass, nigga. Let your gut out.
Oh shit, y'all want it. I ain't even do that. But no, we can pick another couple because I'm back to the topic. Erica, you said most men don't want to get married.
I said most men do want to get married.
Oh, okay.
I feel
So,
like
Brad,
most.
what?
I
Oh, go
feel like
ahead.
I feel like most men want to get married, but I feel like most men want to get married once they feel like they have their fill and now they're looking for somebody that they want to just be theirs. So, like, if you 25 and shit trying to get married, I don't suggest you do that because you ain't had your fill. But if you like 35, 40 years old, that's when I understand most men are ready to settle down or marry somebody for real, for real. But then, like,
Who told you that?
huh?
Who told you that?
My grandpa. He was my
Ron, what?
grandpa.
Ron, be honest. When did you decide you wanted to get married? What was good, Rilla?
I'm sorry, asking what was the question? Say it again.
When was the first time you like? I know I want to get married at this age for sure, for sure.
That's a tough
What age
question.
would you say that was?
Damn, what age? I think in my 20s, early 20s.
Thank you. Where you get 30s from, Africa?
Well, see,
Niggas
well,
don't want to
here's the
get
other
married
part.
after high school because
Here,
y'all don't be having cars and shit. Now maybe
here's
25, we ready to settle down, but then y'all get packed to 25 talking about 30s, 30s
let
and
me
40s. What
let,
the
let,
fuck?
let me just say this too. Like the men in my life had plenty of women. Let me just say that, and wasn't ready to give up that lifestyle until later on. So also, like, I'm going off of what my grandpa said and what I've observed. Like, you know what I'm saying? I've known a lot of single men and I've known a lot of married couples. And a lot of those single men, single by choice. I know a nigga right now, about to be 42, making six figures, got money, no kids. He has a girl, I'm not gonna say what she is, but he has a woman that he's dating. He had a woman on the side, and he had another girl he would go out of town to see on a regular basis. That nigga ain't never getting married, bro.
Do you think if he had a woman that was by his side at 25, you don't think he would have thought about settling down like Ron just said?
What a phrase is? Uh, uh, what's it
See,
called?
you trying to be
Variety.
catchy.
Variety is the spice of life.
Man, that shit, niggas just started saying this shit like 3, 4 years ago.
No, that's actually a very old saying. You just heard about it 3, 4 years
No,
ago
I'm
because you
talking about
just got some game.
niggas in America. What? Repeat yourself? I beg your pardon?
Nothing.
I thought so.
No, but variety is the spice of life. Like what a man say, what they say back home is belly full. So they'll be like, "Oh, belly full," and a man will reply, "Never," meaning, "Have you had enough women?" Never. And these niggas have kids, had plenty of women they've been with, have baby mamas, still don't want to marry, ain't married the same baby mama they've been with for 5, 6 years. Like, Men enjoy the fact that they could find women that they could go ahead and put these kids on and then live their friggin' life and sleep with whoever they want because she ain't going nowhere because she got all these kids on her back.
Okay, but that's a Virgin Islands though, right?
That's the same shit happening up here, bro. Same shit.
No, man, Ron just gave you an answer. And I ain't gave you mine yet. I'm
Bro,
trying to tell
bro,
you.
let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. How many niggas you know is your age, ain't married, and got kids?
Huh?
How many niggas you know is around your age, is not married, and have kids?
Not many.
I know plenty. We met a bunch. We met a whole bunch at work. I know plenty. We know plenty. What you talking about?
Them incels, I don't count them. But that's what I'm saying. Man, where your family at? They was in the Virgin Islands, right?
My family lives in Houston, Florida, and the Virgin Islands and Boston.
Okay, where your granddad and your dad was living there
My dad,
when they
my
told you.
daddy, my daddy is in the Virgin Islands. My grandpa's in Boston.
Okay, and they told you a man want to settle down at 35.
Yeah, belly and full. They also
Right.
told me.
When you
They also told me if a guy's in his 30s, this is my brother in Houston. If a guy's in his 30s, almost 40 years old, and he don't have no kids, and he don't have no money, he's a fucking weirdo.
Well, I know a lot of guys that's 40 with no kids, but they
No,
got a
no, no,
job
no,
though.
no, 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 no. Don't have no money, meaning like you ain't in no significant position. You ain't making six figures, but you don't have no kids, and you almost 40. You's a weirdo. Something's wrong.
how did it make you a weirdo? Uh,
Because most men have kids by then.
so it's okay to have kids to be broke, but it ain't okay to not have kids. Okay.
I'm not saying that it's okay. I'm just saying this is what society standards are. And here's the other thing. Like you gotta remember too that we're everybody on this panel is over 30, right? For the most part.
Yes.
We're in the prime of our life. So a lot of
Do
people
you,
are
do
either
you,
in,
do you know what the prime is? Prime is
yeah.
25. Prime is not no 30s.
I'm
Then
not
you
talking. I'm not. When I said prime of your life, I'm not talking about your physical prime. I'm talking about when you start to make decisions as far as family life goes. You start to actually participate in society significantly. You're trying to get land, money. You're trying to clean up your credit. You're trying to make sure that you got your shit together. Like this is kind of like where I'm at least. I'm in my early 30s. I'm there. I'm doing it. And most people that I know are basically on the same beat. So you're in the prime of your life to where you're getting your shit together for real as an adult. So if this is what you're doing and this is where we are, but you older than me and you don't got your shit together and you don't have no kids and you so if you don't have no your shit together and you don't have no kids, that means that you didn't have anything holding you back if you're in your 40s. But if you're in your 40s and you got money, that means you will focus on your career. But if you don't have no kids and you don't have no money, something is wrong.
we going on Virgin Islands down the line.
No,
Nah,
I'm hearing you,
the
she
but
do make
governor wrong.
a,
Am
she
I
make,
wrong?
do she make, no, you're not wrong. She do make a valid point though. She do.
If you start working at 25, like you got your career together, you out of college, you did your first 2 years, you in the beginnings of your career at 25, and you don't have no kids, but you make it to 40 and you still don't have no kids, and you still don't have no significant money or career. You had 15 years to either have a kid, take all your money, or stack all your money. But if you don't have money or kids, something's wrong. That's a real incel, in my opinion. And you don't have no woman, and you single. Oh, something's wrong. We know a person like that. We know somebody like that right now.
She's
oh,
like something's wrong. Hey, you an incel. Hey, you an incel.
Who we know like that?
I ain't about to call no names because you always trying to set me up to take the downfall for that person.
Oh shit, she talking about hustling Muslim.
Oh shit, not hustling muscle, man.
No,
Oh, your God.
we can't add hustling Muslim to the list. All that bullshit.
Yo, shit. She was going in, boy. She said,
Listen, I knew a guy named Steven from church. He was in his late 30s, ain't got no money, ain't got no kids, right? Steven
Uh-huh.
Harry all over, talk like a woman, got his glasses on, live with his mom and dad. Yeah, he's a fucking weirdo. I be surprised. You's a fucking weirdo. You's a incel. You don't like woman or you secretly gay and you want to stay in church so you don't be tempted by the booty hole bandits.
Uh-huh.
damn.
Exactly, exactly.
Don DeMarco.
Or like there's this other dude. I used to work at Amazon with him. Me gonna mention his name, but he also was in his 40s, ain't had no kids, smoking a whole bunch of weed, looking weird in the fucking corner, don't talk to nobody. And then when he talking like he got autism. How you doing, guys? Yeah, I'm pretty good.
Most niggas rather smoke weed than be in the corner. What you saying?
He don't have no kids and he don't
Bitch,
have no
bitch,
money. He's a weirdo.
it money going to weed. What you?
Right,
That's a
right.
weirdo. That was she say, you're a weirdo.
You're 40 and you don't have no kids or money. You're a weirdo. We know where your money went if you got kids, but if you ain't got no kids and your money went to weed, you're a weirdo. That means you never did anything with your extra money. You spent it all on weed. So that means you're a fucking drug addict. You're a legitimate pothead. Okay? Weed is your crack.
I'll give you that one. Yeah, y'all see how it don't take me 2 hours to lose the argument. Y'all notice that? It take about a good
Yeah.
15, 20 minutes.
You hard headed
Brownie,
motherfucker.
Yeah,
man, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Everything okay in paradise?
I'm outside.
Shit. Ooh, toot toot. BB. We back in the streets, ma'am.
Yeah, I'm on evil twin mode.
Shit. Yeah. Man, when we gonna start doing our Tuesday show? What happened, man?
Every time something comes up, like, so when I agreed to do it, then like literally like the next week, I found out I had to pick up my daughter from school on Tuesday. So I was like, damn, like every time. So I won't get home until like Tuesday at like 7. So I have to be at night, and I know we want to do something in the daytime. I want to do like a
You
3, 4 o'clock thing. I ain't want to do like a 7, 8 o'clock.
man, you the one who said two. I'm just going with the program.
I know, but like I said, like then my schedule changed again. I had to pick up my daughter from school on Tuesday.
Damn, did
So
you ever hear back from the people from the job in Houston?
I didn't apply to no jobs in Houston. It was a job out here.
Where the airport?
Nah, but it's whatever. I'm trading.
Okay.
I'm trading my stockies and working with my investment portfolio.
Okay. Eric, how much longer you got to go, man?
I got an hour and 37 minutes. Y'all good?
I was just asking.
Oh, okay.
Everybody on the late night shift run work at night to in the morning time. Brownie, she been kicking it with us. Let me go and change her name to Shiesty.
Mm-mm. That's too many words in my name.
You right. Oh shit! Damn, I need to look. I need to look for a topic. For Friday on bullshit. Matter of fact, Africa, go and tell us. What we talking about? The
I said if
get.
we legalize prostitution, we should make the official jobs of prostitutes to go into old people homes and get them hand jobs and shit because old people need love too, and that'll prevent them from having so many STDs.
Y'all hear this shit?
That is disgusting. Don't be doing
Why
shit to
Ron,
my
you hear
grandma.
this shit?
so so
Don't be doing
so
shit to my
so
grandma.
Nah, I
because
didn't hear it. Nah, I didn't hear it. What happened?
if we legalize prostitution, we should basically make them home health aides and legalize it there so they could go ahead and take care of the old people because they need love too. You know, they got arthritis and the hips hurting, and then that way we prevent them from having so many STDs.
Leave my grandma alone.
Your grandma
No,
won't get freaky, okay? Your grandma ain't there catching crabs.
No, leave my grandma alone.
I'm telling
She is a
you.
woman of God. Leave that lady
Oh,
alone.
okay. All right.
Ron, I asked Africa. I'm trying to come up with controversial topics tonight. This is what she pull out the ass on the fly, right off the back too.
Y'all crazy.
I'm gonna
Get a
start putting my phone
prostitute
on do
job.
not disturb. You hear me?
You be calling me, nigga. Fuck you. Get your
Damn,
guys.
I have been called most of the time during the day. Damn, I be
You you
bored,
you be call,
man.
you be calling to check up on. Oh, you calling me because you bored, not because you want to see if I alive.
I be checking on you, man.
Mm-hmm. I'm
Did you see that?
entertainment to you, huh?
Oh, Ashton, here in topic. Did you see that story about the black dude that got shot by his white baby mama?
Yeah,
We talked about that tonight.
Y'all talked about that tonight.
Yeah.
I personally don't date white girls, so yeah. Gently came over here and said more that need to happen to more of us niggas and shit.
Damn.
All type of shit. Like damn, Gently, what the fuck they?
Gently was giving it to
That's
these
gonna be
niggas.
another topic that I'm
Nah,
gonna
nah.
do.
Gen-
Gently was giving it to these niggas. Nobody ain't said shit. They were all quiet for like 15 minutes. She was going in, bro.
Gently wasn't giving us shit. I just didn't want to stress the baby out.
Man, Gently is amazing. Amazing.
I think
Uh,
that's gonna be another of my topics tomorrow. I'm gonna talk about these white girls. I'm gonna talk about her. I'm gonna talk about Alabama and Bad Baby.
what
You
the fuck?
talking about
What the fuck?
bad baby? That's bad Barbie?
Bad Baby,
That's a girl who's a catch me outside girl?
yeah, in Alabama. That's
She
Travis
ain't.
Scott's daughter. They beefing.
And who
Oh.
daughter?
Travis Scott.
What the fuck?
He
So
married to
that
Khloe Kardashian.
yeah. His ain't bad Barbie getting like her eye black and shit from her man? She ain't get beat up from her man?
Yeah. So she dealing with this nigga.
Beating
Nigga,
her
she got
ass.
popping out. This nigga putting hands on her. She releasing pictures and videos, but she's still with him. Meanwhile, she got cancer.
She got cancer?
She got cancer. So on
Oh
top of her
God
having
bless her
cancer,
soul.
she's her dude is allegedly cheating on her, and one of the girls that was cheating on her was one of her. I guess they used to be around each other, Alabama Barker. So her and Alabama start beefing, and they release diss tracks on each other. So that's gonna be a part of what I talk about tomorrow too, because we gonna talk about these white bitches and they bad behavior. The girl that
Yeah.
You
came,
mean you mean Friday?
yeah, Friday. No, I'm not gonna lie. It's Thursday now.
I'm gonna tell you what we need to talk about. Man, I told y'all that nigga Aaron Diploma ain't playing with y'all.
I'm tired of that
Aaron
nigga.
diploma. Oh, he ain't
Yeah,
fighting.
the
He
Ninja
ain't
Turtle.
fighting on that new show. He ain't beat up that transgender man.
Yeah, he was that transgender.
I'm so tired of that nigga.
Man, I've been saying it from jump. I don't see nothing wrong with that nigga doing.
That nigga done ran way past his 15 minutes. I'm tired.
I bet you Zeus views go down since that nigga left. I bet you that.
He got beat up so much he left, or they
What you
kicked
talking
him
about that
off.
Ninja Turtle dude? You talking about that Ninja Turtle dude?
Yeah,
Yeah, he made that show though. He made that show.
thank you. That's all we been talking about, the Ninja Turtle nigga.
Everybody lay down, nigga. I ain't in here. Oh, fuck you talking about.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in here, ho.
He my cousin, Lil Harold.
She told me
Chicago
that.
real in this motherfucker.
Chicago.
Top of it, top of it, top of it,
Chicago.
top of it, top of the top. Give me
You
mine
going
off
all
the
right, big
top.
dog.
Yeah, nah, I'll just tap it in. I'm headed to the gig, man. Listening to y'all niggas. Yo, wild as hell, man. What's cracking though? Brownie,
uh,
what up, girl?
Hey,
over here
Mm-hmm.
perpetrating, taking up
Is
for
she?
Florida's stinking ass.
What Flora do now?
that she ain't do nothing. I was
Man,
telling Ashton he was messy, and he be mad because I be trying to. Jay Prince is not a victim, and the way y'all be painting it out, y'all be making him like a victim, and I don't be liking that. So, and because I say I don't like that, Ashton say I'm taking up for Flora.
Uh, Jay Prince a victim of what?
Flora,
man, Florida was beating on that man, stealing his money.
Flora was scheming and conniving and manipulating the fuck out of Jay Prince, according to Ashton. And Jay Prince had no clue.
Uh, oh, Jay Prince
According to
didn't have
Ron
no.
too.
Damn. Oh, shit, the governor. Oh, yeah, the governor is the governor of the Black House, man.
Yeah.
Hey, I just don't understand how big a part of partation I was with that a part of the Black House. You don't understand? Like I'm telling him, he's still not listening.
Oh, yeah, yeah, no, no. You was running it over there. You
I
still
was
holding
running
it
it
down
over.
over there, or
No, I'm not holding it down over there. What happened was Floyd messed everything up. I was telling people that because we were like, "What happened?"
Boom, you heard
Floyd
that,
messed
Africa.
everything up. I ain't gonna lie, she messed everything up. I'll tell her in her face. Well, no,
how she
one
messed
thing about me, I
everything
ain't scared
up?
of Floyd. But yeah, I'll tell her in her face.
Why you gonna be scared of Florida? God, dog.
Africa.
No, because I didn't like the fact one thing me and Floyd got into it because I didn't like the fact like she playing a narrative and her narrative. I'm like, that's not how it goes here.
Yeah,
Because Jay Prince, Jay Prince. I was telling people he really a cool dude.
yeah, yeah,
Outside the
yeah, yeah,
internet, he
yeah,
really a cool dude. He just do that for the internet. I always be telling people he literally do that for the internet.
yeah,
But outside, Jay
Uh,
Prince a real cool dude. I'm telling you, he's a real cool dude.
yeah.
so
No,
all
shout
that
out to Jay
beating
Prince.
bitches up online, he just be playing, huh?
Oh no, he might be
Yeah.
beating
Well,
bitches up.
that one I don't know. I'm not in his bedroom, so I can't really tell you that. But
he might
I'm
be
just
beating them
telling
heifers up.
you. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you. So that's why I can't really tell you. I'm just talking about the conversation we have. Like he's really a cool dude. He really do care about them kids too.
Yeah. No, shout out to JP. Y'all tweaking. I ain't seen
Yeah.
Flora in his face, so I ain't know what she was up to.
No, but I think I was
Uh,
telling people she really did fall in love with him. She did. At first, she probably disliked him, but then she ended up. Because remember, when you're around a person for a long time, you're gonna end up liking the person.
Oh,
It's
JP put
called
that woo wop the
Stockholm
bam on
syndrome,
her.
Yeah, I think he charmed
I
her. That's what it was.
think he
or it's
charmed her.
called Stockholm syndrome.
Stockholm.
Hmm.
He said Stockholm syndrome.
How
Hell
Yeah.
no.
Stockholm? She was a willing participant.
Listen. She might have been convinced, okay, that she was okay and in a safe place while she beating on this man and inviting him for him to punch her back in the face. Cause I surely am gonna tell my sons and my nephew that if a bitch
That's what
punch you in her
happened.
face, you swing right back on her, and
Cat
and
dog.
and, and
Well,
she
you
and
you
she and
you
she
you trying to get them
initiated the
thrown under
violence.
the jail.
She initiating the violence? Yeah, man. Take out your phone and record her ass too. Man, whoever called the cops first winning. I don't care what nobody say.
Oh, Rilla, this Africa, this Rilla.
Yeah, yeah.
I
We met before. I was where you from, Guyana?
know from the Virgin
Oh
Islands.
yeah, 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 yeah. Saint
These
wait, St. Thomas, St. Croix?
St. John.
St. John. Dang, that's the one everybody be forget about too. My bad.
No, you good. We the smallest one. We're the smallest one.
Yeah, okay.
Y'all bitch ass motherfuckers don't know how to park. Sorry, sorry.
After y'all
What's
that
good,
corrupted her
yellow?
on the road.
I ain't
Huh?
she was already like this.
She was already like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, dog.
Sorry.
Okay.
You know.
Nah,
That's
you
just what it
good.
became. I used to be a good girl. Don't cuss, don't swear, don't be saying shit. Can't be nice out here in these streets.
So do y'all do carnival over there too, right?
Yeah.
You still go?
I haven't been back home in like 3 years.
Uh,
But if I could, I would.
yeah. Now what's the science
Everybody.
behind carnival? What's the meaning of it?
Carnival is a celebration
Hmm.
that we have of our culture, but carnival originally started when the slaves became free. And
Why they
then,
get naked though?
man, it's the same thing you be in a club naked. Same shit. We drinking.
Uh, uh, uh,
Everybody horny.
just hear me out. Come up here real quick, cause just hear me out. The one who turned me on the domestic violence video. Come up here, just hear me out.
Wait a minute.
He the one who showed me the video.
Just hear me out getting abused too?
Nah, he the one who showed me that Flora beating on JP.
Wait, what? But y'all serious?
Yeah, I ain't bullshit.
Serious.
That Brand is trying to downplay it.
No,
Oh
I
man.
think they was both going at each other at the
Did,
dinner.
did, did really? Did you hear me say JP was beating on Flora, or you heard me say Flora
No,
beating
you
on
said
JP?
yeah,
You
yeah, yeah.
downplaying it.
Flora
Come on up
played
here,
the
JP.
video and
Please
said
just hear me
otherwise.
out.
Right.
Flora played the
Was
video and said otherwise. Shit. I
wait,
watched
was
both.
she?
I watched both videos and both
Oh,
live.
okay. Was she beating on that man?
Jay
She
Prince
was,
had a video with just audio. You couldn't even see nothing in the camera. The camera was blacked out. Flora
okay.
had a video where she showed it up to the point where Jay Prince lunged at her while she was sitting down, and he said
He
he
slapped the camera out of her hand.
smacked the phone
Damn.
out her hand. She said he hit her. In the video, she said, "Why you hit me?" And that nigga said, "Because you was being disrespectful." So I'm not gonna say that she was the one that was she was the perpetrator. Like no, like it was both of them at best.
Mm.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down, nigga. I ain't in here, oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in here, ho.
He my kid, little her.
Just hear me out.
What's up?
Just hear me out. You remember the first video you showed me of Flora attacking JP?
What?
You remember the first video you showed me of Flora attacking JP and intimidating him?
No, I'm not even lying. I literally don't know. I may
You,
have 100% done that, but I don't remember it.
you
Take it off the
when they was out
weed.
at the
Hear
hot
me
dog
out.
when they was out at the hot dog stand and she kept yelling and you were like, that's all that happened. She did a little yelling. I said, shut your white
I
ears and
saw
your white lips and let's listen. And it was come to find out some more happened. You remember that?
yeah, you called my lips white when they're obviously red.
See, you trying to
There's
crack jokes.
nothing about me.
See, we crack jokes about male domestic violence. Or when it's about women, they get shelters.
all I remember is somehow that episode ended up with that dude saying things about my wife. That's all I remember.
Oh shit.
What?
Never
What?
mind. No, never
Oh,
mind.
y'all tweaking, man. God, y'all still on that?
No, I'm not lying, Chicago Rilla.
Damn. No, I'm saying this space is still on the goofiness. Yeah, that's
They was
crazy.
like a year ago.
Oh, this okay. Wait, so they was? I thought they recently got separated. That was last year.
No, this
The
is
whole
before.
black house up here can't get no answer. The whole black house. Oh, ain't nobody with me answer. You see that Rilla?
What?
I think that's
I'll ask
before
some
he was
questions.
Brownie,
You
married.
gotta
what? Brownie, you was in the black house too?
Yeah. You ain't know that?
Brownie was no. What the hell you doing over in the black house?
I'm
Brownie
a
been there since 200 subscribers.
Oh shit, I ain't know that. Oh, so wait, she was over there with PhD Diva?
yeah, I wasn't I was in the chat. I was over there though. I was Black House. Like
You
I've
was
been
Brownie in the chat,
my name
or
always
you
been
was troll? I don't know about that.
yeah, my name always been Brownie. I
You
ain't
might have
never
been on
no, I
some
was never
Merle and
trouble.
some DC bullshit.
Gov can
Then
vouch for me. Well, my name has always been Brownie, right, Gov?
Real, I went back and looked at some old video. Brownies in that motherfucker straight talking shit. You hear me?
well, that's what she do.
Absolutely.
I can see that.
And what did I say to you, Ashton, when you asked me?
Uh, huh?
What did I say to you when you asked me? Was I talking shit? Or you
You
said
motherfucker said maybe I was. I don't remember. Nigga,
I most likely I
shit
probably
clear today.
was.
And
Damn,
they talking big shit, type back to back.
now she a giggle bunny. All that damn
I was
giggling.
always giggling when I was talking shit. It tickles me. I like getting the reaction of the people when they start yelling at me from the panel. Like that make me paying for YouTube Premium worth it. Like that makes it.
Oh shit, yeah, you better than me. I ain't paying no shit.
I can't. Nah, I don't like commercials.
Yeah, I got YouTube Premium too. It's the best streaming service I have.
I
It's
ain't
a
Shout out
paying
to
for
the
this
rich folk.
shit.
Right.
but
I'm
I like it makes when you get people like you know some people donate and shit. But when you got YouTube Premium and you can just piss people off in the chat and have them yelling at you and shit. That shit, man, I be laughing my ass off.
Uh,
I've had it since it was called YouTube Red.
I hear you. Hit
I've
me
act-
out. Why you not over there with? Oh shit, I forgot Ashton beef.
I actually got nice
Huh?
I
in
was
the
about to
chat.
ask him out why he not over there with Nighters no more. But I forgot you beefing with everybody. Why you stay beefing with everybody,
What
Ashton?
are you talking about? I'm not beefing with
Oh, me and
Nice.
Night is cool in there.
Oh, y'all cool. I can't keep up, man. All these beefs
Yeah,
be
he beefing
popping
with
up.
JP now.
Damn.
Everybody
I,
beefing with JP right
I'm
now,
now.
what did
beefing.
JP do tonight?
So apparently they went on a drip show, and you know JP was the main star, and Night was trying to get his little jokes in and shit, and talking about why y'all let him take over the show. He just a baby mama, and JP just went the fuck off.
Uh, yeah, that'd
Hey
be all
Ash,
right.
are you on your phone again? So you can't put videos up? I assume.
Yeah, I'm on my phone. Just you got something you want to pull up?
Man, your production sucks.
It do. Until I actually get the job, which I'm waiting on my tweet card to come in the mail. Ain't shit changed. Y'all, I'm finna go get a PC.
Uh-oh.
Hey, yeah, I can't wait.
Yeah, this guy's like, hey, can I get can, can I get some help with this? And then like and then it doesn't match it. Oh, never mind. I'm not even gonna say. I forget. Started talking. Just forget what I said. I put my new I put my new
Uh,
Brahma
Hit me out. That
intro.
ain't the malt liquor, is it?
No, this is just Coors Light.
No, you're supposed to be
just hear me
looking
out.
for us, man. They don't support DEI.
Y'all drop y'all links in the chat, please. Cause really, I can't tag yo. I don't be want to put your when I be doing the edits for
Yeah.
on TikTok. I don't be want to put your shit up there. Cause when I type your name in on just like in a regular search bar, all type of shit pop up, and it don't be your page.
Me?
So I don't be
No, it
want to
probably
send
a
people
whole bunch of
to
them cats on what's that? You said TikTok? Man, I don't be over
no
on TikTok.
on IG because you know everybody got clips of your ass and shit. So
Oh shit.
when I be want to put when I put everybody's channel up in the
Yeah.
TikTok videos and shit, I don't want them to type your name in. And I get a subscriber to somebody else.
Yeah. Tell them hosters to relax. Who the hell tagging me in videos?
Shoot,
I don't be getting them
shoot,
notifications. I only see when you do it. Oh, you know
shoot
what?
it from the
No, I do
hip.
be one other person, but that be on some hip hop stuff.
No, I'm talking about on your on like. And so if I type your name in on YouTube, it's some shit from the people pop up from like a random reaction channel.
Oh,
So I don't be want to
really?
put your channel in because it's gonna pop up, just other people's stuff.
You know, I never checked to see who's saying what. I caught one host talking about me. Man. Anyway, all right, that's a bet.
Yeah.
Too many goofies out here, man. Now, what you
Y'all gonna
doing
drop
up
y'all
this
link?
early in
Just
the
hit me.
morning?
Yeah, put the link
Oh,
in
go
there.
ahead, really.
Now I was asking you, what you doing up this early?
Man, I don't know.
There you go.
You usually be sleep around this time.
Ron, what y'all got coming up over there on Chaos Culture, man? Ron and went to sleep.
No, he at work.
Ron, security, top flight.
All right, I'm dropping down.
All right, just hear me out.
Good night, Pip.
Bye. Good night.
Thank you for coming, sir.
Have a good one.
Yeah.
Oh, I ain't doing crime. Hold on, I'm going on mute real quick.
Uh,
It's a bird. It's a plane. It's a chicken. Look at all those chickens.
bro, you gonna
Mm.
post your link before I get off?
I don't feel like it. I'm tired.
Man, what's wrong?
I'm sleepy. It's past my
Bro, what
bedtime.
happened?
Nothing happened.
Bro, you said we back outside. What happened, man?
I'm thugging.
What happened? You ain't gonna tell me.
No. Why you
Africa,
laugh?
you good. I just caught out. I look. It's 2 o'clock. Africa, everything going good at your home, man.
In my home.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fight here and there, make up, fight some more. Same old bullshit.
A little manipulation, little gaslighting.
Man,
I know.
man, get out of here. A nigga know what move I'ma pull. He know the move I'ma pull. I don't know why all y'all acting surprised. He knows.
Oh shit. Oh,
He
let me see what
knows.
this is. Oh shit. Go on the
No, go
run.
ahead. Go ahead, Ashton. You were saying something because you mentioned my name. What happened?
Damn, I forgot. Chicago really called you about something.
About what? What's going on in Chicago? Oh no, he stepped away, right?
Oh, he said that your
Yeah.
top flight
Nah,
security.
No, I'm not. I'm not doing security. I'm in the
I said,
retail industry. Go
I
ahead.
said, what y'all got coming up over there on Chaos? I keep
KR,
thinking.
we just interviewed one of my homegirl who does She does taxes. She's a tax
It's that
preparer.
season.
Yeah, so we talked about that. We trying to interview more people that's got coming up. Hakeem got an artist that you gonna interview, and you know Hakeem is about to get ready to drop his album too. So we're gonna talk
Say
about that.
word. Right.
So yeah, so we got that coming. We got a lot of stuff coming. We got a lot of things cooking. So that's what we on, man.
That's what's up.
Yeah, we still grinding, man. To be the biggest thing on the
Yeah, I
planet,
see
you
the
gotta
grind. It's
grind.
consistent, man. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I see. I
Now,
see.
now we every day. Nah, we not
Oh,
even
y'all
Monday,
went every
Wednesday,
day?
Friday. We run every day.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, so yeah, we grinding, man. So that and plus, I work like 60 hours a week at my job, so I'll be done. I'm grinding,
Yeah,
bro.
you definitely Haitian. 1000%.
He said you definitely Haitian. Yeah, I'm grinding,
Nigga
man.
don't know nothing else. Nigga definitely gonna work. If I
Shit.
ain't got no job, my job is to look for a job. No,
Hey,
that's right.
Erica be working 150 hours. You got run beat you.
Yeah, that's about right.
Nigga
That's
don't go
island
to sleep,
people
boy.
work ethic. That's island people work ethic, period. We gonna work. We gonna fucking work.
No, that's right. See, Brownie, they work.
Mhm.
Nigga just be
Ask what you got
giggling.
coming. I know she a giggle bunny, man. Hey, Brownie, what you doing in the city, man? What's going on? What's popping in the city? Where you at?
I'm
What's
chilling. I'm
yeah?
it's starting to warm up, so I'm starting to like get back outside. Like, it'd be too cold.
Oh yeah, of course. I mean, it still be stuff going on, but
I'll be trying to
man,
get.
I ain't really seen too much of nothing other than like art shows, and then of course Pier 31 once that opened back up. Hopefully they ain't doing that goofy stuff. They was doing a whole bunch of shooting over there,
Mhm.
which is insane. Like I don't know why you would mess that. That's one of the spaces that we get. You know what I'm saying? It's like one of the few spaces that we got on the lakefront. I don't know why you would mess that up, but it is what it is.
You know how it go.
Uh-huh.
I be all
So,
through the city though, so I'm just enjoying
but
it.
you be downtown though.
Now I be up north.
Uh
I'm
huh.
really familiar with up north, like up north. Like
Now, where you be in Wrigleyville or Boys Town?
I've been through Wrigleyville. I've been through Boys Town. I used to work in Boys Town. I used to work in Wrigleyville.
What
I
you
used
doing
to,
in Boys Town?
I'm a makeup artist and an esthetician.
Oh, okay.
And so I used to, yeah, I work pretty much everywhere up north, like
Yeah.
down and up, like for sure. Like I'm super
No, that's where
familiar.
the bread at. I ain't mad at that. That's definitely where the bread is. All right, that's
Yeah.
cool. I didn't know you was an esthetician. That makes sense.
hmm So I mean, I like, I like, I haven't explored the South Side so much, but it's
Oh
because,
man, you tweaking. I mean, this. I was just telling somebody that um, this city got so much culture and history. You could go around the world um, in this city, especially when you go up north. One time I ran into an Ethiopian spot. Like, let me stop in
hmm
here. Whole different experience. Then you know what I'm saying. Next block over might be something Greek. Next block over might be something Ukrainian. You know,
and you got little India, you got all that.
all of that,
Man, them
all of that.
Indian food places be stinking hell, don't they, Erica?
Yeah.
We want one of them Indian places that be hot in the motherfucker in the winter.
Man.
No, the food be spicy. It be all that curry. He said it be stinking.
Yeah.
Hey, hot and
Can't
stinking.
never lie.
Oh wow.
That shit is
Boy, we
nasty.
call them motherfucker. As they walked in the
It be
Indian
hot and
place,
stinking.
nigga got
We
warmed the
was
fuck up
cold
real
that
quick.
bitch. Talking about, oh, it's -2 degrees with the wind chill -14. Trying to kill niggas.
hmm
What's good, Sharon?
It's a cold city.
Oh
Man, I
shit.
hate
Yeah.
Chicago winters. I'm not if I don't have to. About to cut y'all off my
Listen,
list of cities that I'm willing to go to. Fuck that.
you must ain't
What's
been to
Sharon?
Minnesota or Detroit.
What's
Huh?
Sharon doing? Coming kick it in the hood.
Hey, Sharon.
Hey.
I must have dropped Sharon.
75 cents.
Ah,
What you did? You done ran E Black off from over here, man.
No, I think E Blake starting up his own stuff again. I be seeing his little clips with his little homegirl and stuff. So
Oh,
I
okay.
think they done started doing their own little thing and shit.
Yeah, I gotta check it out.
He
Yeah, man. I ain't seen him active in a minute.
goddamn the little woman with the curly hair, the beige woman.
Jay Marie said the page.
The beige
Yeah,
woman.
I don't know. I mean, I only bumped into her a couple times. We kicked it and shit. But she cool. I don't I couldn't remember her name so long
Oh,
ago.
this nigga said the beige woman. Ashton, you ain't shit, man.
I know that E-Black got a lot of connects too.
He be like be politicking, man. He stay out the way, do his own thing. Nah, man. I ain't mad at it.
Nah, he
Hey,
got a
hey, let me ask
horrible.
you this though. Let me ask you this. Now
Yeah.
I've been trying to stay off of here so much. But I'm seeing now all these conversations about the manosphere is dead, and then I see all these people saying they no longer part of the manosphere. Da, 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 da. What's your thoughts around that?
They saying that because all the FBI agents are finna raid their ass and shit.
No, that
And
part over with. So I just saw Medium Man. I saw him say the same thing, and then what's the old boy name? The fit dude from Fresh and Fit.
Fresh
Myron.
fit.
Or you
Yeah.
Myron.
talking about Fresh? Fresh?
Hey, what's your thoughts on no. But what's your thoughts on that, Ron? Am I tripping? Am I not seeing the same thing with people
Oh no,
picking
no, you're
up this
saying the same thing.
conversation
Yeah,
about
no,
Manosphere is dead?
the metaphor is that because majority of the time their talking point they are very it's not very consistent. If you catch my drift, so you have one guy marrying telling the guys don't deal with baby mamas, then you find out he's dealing with baby mama. Then you got Fresh who said don't deal with prostitutes, then you find out he's dealing with prostitutes. So it's very
Mm,
hypocritical. And then when it
mm.
comes
but
to
what
not only that, but
what
now
works for me don't work for these. So I get that part. Like
no, but the
that's
thing
what I
what
keep.
now and the thing what I didn't understand now, Angry Man trying to involve himself with that, and I'm like, that's not a good look for him.
So okay.
Even though I rock with Angry Man, but Angry Man, I think he's making a mistake teaming up
What
with
you
them
mean?
because he's teaming
Oh,
up with them again, doing content with them. I'm like, no, because those guys are very like they're very hypocritical. They can't stand on nothing. Majority of those guys came to fame because of Cameron Samuels. I hope you know that, right? Cameron Samuels put a
yeah,
lot
I
of these
know.
guys on. So
I
Angry Man
thought it
going
was
over
weird
there,
that he
I didn't
said
understand.
that. My bad,
Go
Ron. I
ahead.
thought it was weird that he said Kevin Samuels didn't put nobody on because I remember when he would come over on Thursdays every now and again. Like, remember he put he would come over on the platform and it would be a whole
No,
thing.
really, you missing it. He ain't
What?
talking about they weren't talking about y'all. They talking about like, he come back and put Angry Man on. So
I get that.
since I've been in space, Taz and Nala the one who put him on first and shit like that. So
Yeah.
that's
So,
what
but
Myron was.
yeah, I don't think he was supposed to though. If you look at his brand, he was going polished. He was going refined, renaissance, upscale, all that other stuff. So even look at the little rat pack he was putting together with lead attorney, Dennis Sperling, MTR, like that last photo shoot they did, all of them was in suits. Now, which one of these niggas you finna catch in the suit? You finna catch Myron in the suit?
Hell no.
Or
Yeah,
AM, shout out to
but
AM, but
do you?
go ahead.
I would have to say, what I'm saying, Angry Man style is Angry Man style. If
Correct.
that's what
And
you
your
want to
style
wear, that's
don't
what you
fit
want to
my
wear.
but it don't
But no,
but here's the
but
thing,
Cam
your
Sam took
style
a
don't
lot
fit
of
my
Angry Man's
platform.
talking points. But Cam Sam took a lot of Angry Man's talking point, and also Tommy Sotomayor.
Yeah.
So, I said Kevin Samuel wasn't all the way legit. That why I said when I started doing my research about him, I was like, wait a minute, he was taking from a lot of people, even Chicago Rilla. He took some of your talking points as well. So I'm like, okay, cool,
Didn't
yeah.
Kevin Samuel first start talking about relationships?
No, he was
advocating
talking
for
about he was talking
women's
about he was talking
rights.
about
Right.
cologne. He was talking
Wait,
about cologne.
where
Yeah.
did you see that at? You caught that? Where'd you catch that at?
When remember when Yo was on when he was
That's
on Lapid?
crazy.
Remember he was on Lapid. You said
Yo,
something, and then he
yeah,
came back and said the same exact thing.
that's
See, you laughing because you remember. I
crazy.
forgot
No,
what
no,
exactly what
I
you
remember
said.
because when it happened, I got a couple
And,
of messages. But
and you were
anyway,
looking at him crazy because I saw the clip. You were looking at him like,
I
bro,
didn't.
I just said that.
So I didn't. So here's the thing, right? I'm, I'm, I'm like I was green coming over in this space thinking that, cats really want solutions. I think Kevin Samuels did more good than harm. That's me personally. I don't have a gripe with the man. I
I
think
do
he did
too.
more. I think he did more
Me
good
too. I
than
agree.
harm. And everybody, they may formulate their own thoughts and repackage it a particular type of way. Everybody getting inspired and influenced from something. That don't make like if you outright, plagiarizing my stuff, that don't make it right. You know what I'm saying? Um, but I'm bugging that you caught that because as soon as that happened, it was a talking point about stepdads. What's the reward for stepdads? That's what the talking point was. Anyway, he actually went back and kind of, said it. He repackaged it and said it on his show. And then I got a whole bunch of people that sent me clips of him doing that or saying that. So,
No, but he could
uh,
at least give you a shout out for it. You get what I'm saying?
no,
That's why everybody's saying he could have just gave a shout out to Chicago
nah,
Gorillas.
it would, nah, nah, nah. It would. I definitely didn't fit with his brand, right? So it would dilute his brand, and he had to position it where, like
I,
it may
I,
have
I,
been
I
original
disagree.
thought.
I disagree, Rilla. I disagree.
Mm-mm.
You be the main one
Listen,
talking
I
about
understand.
building families, and I
Look
be
at
telling you the family
1,000%.
dead. So
Mm,
I don't give a
it's just
damn.
if
Sue
the
tonight.
family are dead, if the family is dead, then we deserve everything that's coming with this Elon Musk administration. If the
I think
family is
Elon
dead,
gonna do. I think he
that's
gonna do more good than bad. To be honest, Rilla.
um okay.
Bruh, this nigga is getting ready. Listen, Donald Trump just
Oh
erased the
shit.
database.
Hey, here you
Yeah,
go. You
yeah,
waking up the
yeah,
beast.
yeah,
You waking up
yeah.
the beast.
Shut up. Donald Trump
Oh
just
shit.
just had the database for all the federal police investigations against violence against the community. All them niggas that was getting written up. He just deleted that whole database. Who the fuck you think they coming back to beat up and kill now? Huh? In the
Li-
black community?
Yeah,
You sneeze in my face, I'm suing.
So
yeah,
what?
that ain't
They
going that
gonna
ain't
erase the proof.
listen.
You gonna be
This
gone,
man
bro.
is moving like okay, think of it like this, Ash.
A
The man is
criminal.
80 something. Nah, he moving like a gangster. He 80, well, you could say criminal too, but he moving like a gangster. And he 80 something years old. This the last bite at the apple. He got 4 years to do whatever it is that he finna do. He got the executive branch, the Supreme Court, and the House. Who gonna
And
check
the
me,
metro.
boo?
And the metro.
He finna have his way. That man finna have his way. Right? And that's why you could get a Elon Musk with his son. Now, did you see that press conference with his son in the Oval
Uh-huh.
Office?
You're
Acting
not
a
the
fool.
president.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Like what?
That little boy told the president of the United States, you're not the president and shut the fuck up.
Now
And
Trump quick to,
how old is he? 4? He hearing that from his pappy. Okay?
yeah. If it was a woman or somebody black, Trump or a Mexican, Hispanic person, Trump would have shut that down quick. You see how he shut that Maine governor down, right?
Did
But
you
he
see
ain't
how
had
he
nothing to say to Elon Musk's son.
did you see what he did to the governor of Michigan?
Mm-hmm.
How he told her she was like
No,
he
that
was
was
like
Maine.
yeah, Governor Min, you're gonna do what we say or we're gonna take your federal funding. And she said, I'll see you in court. And he's like, yeah, we'll see you in court and you
Yeah,
won't be
Governor Ron
voted
was
into
talking about
office
that.
again. I was like, whoa, this nigga is threatening people and
Correct.
blackmailing niggas in front of the fucking press, not
And who
giving a
gonna
fuck. And who
look?
gonna
And
check me, boo?
who
Just
gonna
like you
check him?
said.
Who gonna check him?
Exactly. And you know what's so crazy? All them motherfuckers sat down there and looked at her, and you saw the nigga in the background smirking. You's a bitch because if she said no to this, then nigga, when you say no, you going down too. All of y'all are
But the
complying
thing
to
of
the
it is, she
bullshit.
said, I comply with federal and state law. He the
Right,
one president talking about, so well, you better do it. You better, because I'm gonna take all
right,
your federal funds. She already said, I comply with federal and state law. That should, well, we are the federal. That should have been the end of it. But
right,
he wants somebody to bow down and kiss the ring. And what I'm saying is that's a bad look, because if you doing your governor like that's insane that you would
right.
talk to another leader like that.
Hmm.
That's insane.
But
And
what do you
you so
expect? He
busy
said,
trying to
grab him by
mimic
the
Putin.
pussy.
Yeah, I mean, well, all them niggas do that.
Come on,
I ain't
man.
so mad. I ain't so mad at that no more. Oh, I wasn't mad at it in the first place, because all them niggas talk like that. Some of these
And what
rappers
he's saying in
are
this
worse.
one. And what he's saying is that the president of the United States is saying this. It's not what he's saying. It's
But
the
remember,
president of the United States.
at that time he was a candidate, and they still voted for him. See, this
Right.
the fuck around and find out phase of the program.
Uh-huh.
See, all these folk that thought they was, that's why I was asking Logic, what you grade them, what you give them. See, everybody that want to fuck around about to find out right now.
Exactly.
About to
And
find out.
how he getting rid of okay, so all news reporters, all major news networks are invited to every president's press conference, right? Every
Mm-hmm.
one of them. He got rid of some niggas that said that they don't agree that the Gulf of Mexico is the Gulf of Mexico is the Gulf of America. He took away their press pass and told them don't come back. He kicked
Yep.
these niggas out the Pentagon so he could go ahead and fire two fucking generals that didn't want to do what he said. This nigga, you understand? This man is removing people in place that give him pushback. You have to have pushback. You got to have a nigga that'll stand in your way and be like, no. So you could think twice before you do anything you want to do. This man is getting ready to threaten. Listen, they're making a deal. Russia and Ukraine. Listen, nigga, you can have them as long as you give me a little bit of them fucking minerals in that goddamn country.
Well, that's what
And
the whole thing
Putin's
was
like,
about.
okay.
And listen, Putin again, he
The nigga
moving
said,
like a
okay.
gangster. I'm with the campaign, man. Listen, and that's what I say. If the family is dead, then we deserve everything we finna get. You see what I'm saying? Because we keep standing on this exceptional individualism, and we really don't recognize that we got is us. We better together, and we need each other. That's the bottom
Right.
line.
But his family together.
Say it again.
I said his family together.
Oh man, hey, I just told my uncle. I said Baron finna be a beast.
I'm
That
saying,
boy, that boy Baron finna be a problem. If he get in the business, he gonna do exceptionally well. But if he get into
except,
politics, that
come
dude finna
on.
be a beast.
What he is, 19, 18, 19 years old? He 18?
Uh-huh.
But think about it. He moving in a room full of people. Everybody know who he is. He gonna have connections forever. But what really killing me though is that
Well, the
President
Joker
Trump's
likes
wife,
almost 7 foot.
right?
Boy,
His
almost
president,
7 foot. Jesus.
both of President Trump's wives, ex-wife and current wife, are an American citizens. JD Vance's wife, ain't an American citizen, wasn't born here, right? What happened to these niggas? Get rid of them too. But they still got their wives though. But niggas is losing their side chick, side family, everybody going.
Look at y'all. Y'all done became. Thank you for being here, my friend.
I have a question. If okay, if you feel, what do you feel will make black people get out there and start protesting in droves? Like, what do you feel is gonna be the tipping point for black people to go out and protest? Because we ain't protesting, we ain't showing up for nowhere, we ain't saying nothing.
Nothing. But I mean, what's that supposed to do? If you get out there and protest, what's that supposed to do? You still
No, I'm
begging and pleading with somebody to do right by
okay,
you. You see what I'm saying?
okay,
We way
okay,
past that. They did that in the '60s. We passed that.
okay. All right, so we all agree that nobody ain't doing nothing, right? Because I ain't doing shit. I ain't picking up a sign, cardboard. I ain't going Dollar Tree for nobody. Fuck all of that. Oh fuck.
So what you gonna do, Africa?
For
It
me,
seems like you almost had a plan there.
we ain't got no plan. I was just asking to confirm that we all doing the same thing. I gonna be black and die. That's what the fuck I finna do. I gonna be black and die. That's it.
I thought you were gonna say something about saving the community, motherfucker.
No, because last time I tried to talk to the other people who's supposed to be on the same mindset, which is us as black people, okay, what we gonna do? How are we gonna come together to make sure we're safe? The Sapphire and the other lady who were on the other night, 'cause all they were doing, I don't give a fuck, was a bitching and moaning party because I asked, what actionable items are we gonna put forward as black people to make sure that we're taking care of ourselves? And they said nothing. And to me, it's kind of like if you complain about a problem, but you ain't trying to bring no legitimate way to solve it, you just being a bitch and you moaning and you
Now
don't
what did
plan on
Ashley
solving it. You
just
just
tell
want to
you?
cry and shit.
He said the
What I'm
family
gonna
is
do? I
dead. So
so
if the family is dead, who is supposed to come? Okay, what is the common cause for people to rally around? If you don't have community, what are we banded together about? And that's the thing. Everybody else understands they exist in
I
community, they build together in community, they fight
right,
together in community. So
right.
we're the only ones saying ain't no community.
Where
So
I
then
can't.
what do? You make yourself a easy target for whatever that happened to you. And then all
No,
you're gonna do is complain. What? That's me.
no. This is what I'm saying too.
Mm-hmm.
Black people have traditionally gotten out there for everybody's causes because we fighting for ourselves as well, right? But if we say as a community, we're opting out, we're not going to get involved in this, we're only going to focus on our issues or whatever's happening in our community, but we're observing and we're paying attention. When the trouble comes our way, how are we going to solve it? What are we going to do? We have all this time and space before they start directly attacking us as a community, right? And if I had to if I had to say, okay, Africa, if you know these are the things that are going to happen, what is your solution? I would start telling Black people, get ready for some violence to happen in your community. Go talk to your neighbor. Find out what the game plan is. Who are you going to call when you need something? Does everybody have a gun? Does everybody know about gun safety? Are your children trained to use guns? Do we have enough money to get anybody out of jail? What's our safe spot? Where are we going to go? Do you know your neighbor? Do you know their kids? Do you know anybody in your community? Who's your first point of contact? If somebody breaks into your house, who's going to be watching out to make sure that you have some sort of information if that happens? If you're caught in the middle of the streets by a bunch of white cops, what are we going to do?
Speak of the devil.
What happened?
You ain't looking at your phone.
Who's that? Keep
Logic.
it funky. He said Africa is slow. Your mother's slow.
It's
She should have
logic,
caught it in her
man.
mouth and not, I apologize. I didn't know it was logic. I'm sorry. I was about to start talking some cash money shit. Hi, good night, Logic. How are you? He don't know. He don't know. Oh Lord. So tell us what we gonna do since I fucking slow, asshole.
Trouble has come our way for years. But why hide? Oh, really? You there? I don't know if you saying that, bait. Brownie, you fell asleep, man.
Everybody sleep.
Nigga, nigga only kicked it with us for 2 hours and fell asleep.
Everybody gone.
Nah, I think real on his way to work.
Why Logic always gotta be picking on me, man? That should have just he'd have just oh my god. Give me that same type of anger your brother gives you or your friend. That like, yeah. Ugh. What
God
you gonna do,
damn it.
Ashton?
Oh, I'm
What
down
you
there.
gonna
I'm
do?
down there white. What you mean?
You white?
Mm-hmm.
Watch you. You gonna get you a snow bunny. Come protect you from the cops. That's what's
Mm-hmm.
gonna happen. Your
I'm gonna
ass.
holler at y'all. It was fun while it lasted.
Snow bunnies never black queens forever. And the ones of the great Dr. Umar Johnson. Where that nigga at? I haven't heard from him in a minute.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down, nigga. Kane in here, oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas Lil Kane in here, ho.
Get my kid a little hurt.
Logic in this motherfucker.
What you said about my mama?
I took it back, sir. I didn't realize it was you. I didn't know it was you. It said some different name. I apologize. I
Oh,
thought
okay.
you was
All
some
right.
random. I didn't
Oh,
know it was you.
okay.
Yeah,
All
we
right. All
good.
right. Yeah. I mean, you up
We
here with these
good.
fake niggas, Rilla and Governor Ron. You know what I'm saying? So I give you a pass. It's all good. How you doing, Africa Queen?
Oh my God. Listen, what are you gonna do? Huh? What's the plan? What's some actionable items we could do right now to prepare ourselves for what's to come as far as police violence and being taken advantage of? What we supposed to do?
It's over for these niggas.
Mm.
I mean, what can they do? Where do most niggas stay at?
I don't know about you. I stay in a community. We got
Nah,
HOA there for five
yeah,
bedroom
yeah,
house.
yeah. HOA, you stay in the city. Where you get your food from?
Oh, okay, I see where you're going. The
Yeah,
HEB.
they ain't gotta do no violence with you. They just yeah, they can show you what they did show you in COVID. Yeah, go to Walmart. You know what I'm saying? Half of these niggas, if y'all don't got no toilet paper, y'all gonna go crazy.
You damn right. I need my toilet paper, especially the dollar one.
Yeah, exactly. Go what you talking about? Do something. Do what? These niggas will lose their mind without toilet paper.
Here's my thing. I understand what you're saying, but I don't know. I don't know. I just like to be prepared for shit and to understand what my next
Oh,
move is
sorry.
gonna be in
Sorry.
case of any
Sorry.
fucking uh 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 any type of situation, man. I don't want to be caught off guard, and I feel like as a community, I don't see anybody saying anything that's like, okay, what we gonna do? I understand we sitting back. I can respect it, but what are we going to do? And it's like I don't just want to look out for myself.
Yeah, you can't, but I'm telling you, all right, I understand. You in here talking about some guns and shit like that. Why? So you can get them niggas and goddamn in your community shot up? You know what I'm saying? Like you can't do that because you can't, this is, all right, I'm joking with you. This is what I'm saying to you, right? You can't do nothing because they're not prepared to do anything. I'm sorry, not prepared. They're not positioned to do anything.
Okay.
So what? All they got, look, you know what? You can do a roadblock and shit off your whole community. You
That's
say you
as
stay in the neighborhood with the HOA, right?
yes.
Yeah. It's one way in and one way out, right?
Right. No. There's two ways in.
Okay. So two ways in, right?
Right.
So I'm gonna show you how much power you got. And I'm just freestyling off the top of
Okay.
my head.
Okay.
I close off your front entrance and your back entrance. What Africa gonna go?
On the ground. I'm gonna end up
Okay.
like the Vietnamese or the
Okay. All
Koreans.
right. Nah, you can't end up like the Vietnamese because you know what the Vietnamese did?
Yeah.
They were self-sufficient.
Yeah.
Yeah. You saw the Vietnam War?
Mhm.
How many grocery stores you saw them Vietnamese going to?
0. Them is real thugs, real gangsters, real thugs, real gangsters. See, I gonna just move back to the Virgin Islands and go to my house because we got stuff we need in our house. That's what I'm gonna do.
I'm,
I'm gonna just go back
I'm
to the
just
Virgin
saying.
Islands to my house. We got
But
trees and fruits and vegetables in our backyard.
Oh, so what was the actual conversation about? I mean, I just heard you talking about some get guns and all that bullshit.
No, we
Well,
were talking about
okay.
there is no black community. That's what we're talking about.
So
Oh
this
yeah.
is what. Okay, so in my mind, right, which might be far fetched and way too high expectation because just asking those questions just lets me know where we're at versus what I'm kind of used to. Like there's a community back in one of the islands where I'm from called Mandal, right? And there was a lady that was raped by a group of white men that had moved into that neighborhood. And
Hmm.
she was a black lady. And you know what the results were?
What?
Like 23 murdered white people and nobody went to jail.
All right, stop that. Stop that. Get out of there.
But
Get
but
out of
but
there.
but do you understand the type of solidarity? I'm not talking about the violence. I'm talking about the solidarity as a community. We're not going to allow these things to take place by somebody who doesn't belong here, who's not from here. You can't come here and do what you want over here. It's not going to happen. There are consequences. So even if you said, okay, let's go ahead and arm ourselves and make sure we're not victims anymore.
Victims of what though? I'm trying to figure out what are you really talking about?
Okay,
What are you
so
victims
so
of?
so Trump just got rid of all of the proof of police violence off of the servers. I don't know if I'm saying that right or phrasing that correctly, but I heard that in the news, right? How he deleted that
Okay, so you
database
heard he deleted database for what?
for the record of the federal record of police who have been charged with police violence or misconduct. That database that they had been collecting since
Uh-huh.
the Biden was in office, they deleted the whole database. That to
Okay,
me
did you
says,
check this? Did you check this yourself or you just saw somebody report about it?
well, this is a reputable reporter that does his research. I've checked on him a couple different times, and usually what he brings to the public is like legit. So I didn't feel a need to double check it, but I'm just saying I believe the source. And if that's the case, then this means that you have erased a record of somebody's misconduct and now you're giving them free reign because there's no accountability happening now. There's no like you got 3 strikes or we know we've seen what you've done. It's kind of like all these people got a fresh plate. So what are they gonna do? Continue to do what they've gotten away with.
Okay, I'm trying to find your source because I really can't.
I can't look it up right now. Just
Okay.
type in Trump
Yeah, yeah, I'm
deletes.
looking at it. All right,
You,
Trump administration shut down national
What
database
sources? Trust me, bro.
documenting police misconduct.
yes.
All right, the database. Oh shit. So, so did you actually read this article?
No, no, I did not.
All right, so the database first proposed by Trump in 2020. So Trump proposed this database.
Okay.
All right, and then created by Biden in 2023 is now offline. Okay, Donald Trump. Hey, can you mute up or roll up your window?
Go ahead. Hold on. Hold on.
All right, there you go. God damn, it sound better. Shit, we sound like we was in a fucking jungle. All right, all right, Donald Trump's second presidential administration shut down a national database that tracked misconduct by federal police officers. Okay, a resource that police reform advocates held as essential to prevent officers with misconduct records from being able to move undetected between agencies. The National Law Enforcement Accountability Database, which stores police records documenting misconduct, is now unavailable. The Washington Post first reported. The U.S. Justice Department has also confirmed the database and elimination in a statement issued online. User agencies can no longer query or add data to the database. The statement was read. The U.S. Department of Justice is decommissioning the NLED, in accordance with federal standards. A web link that hosts the database is no longer active. The police misconduct database, that first of its kind, was not publicly available. Law enforcement agency could use lead to check an officer applying for law enforcement position that had committed misconduct, such as several experts celebrate the NLED when Joe Biden first created it by executive order issued in 2023. The third year of his president, law enforcement agents will no longer be able to turn a blind eye. Hold on, wait. Okay, this was Joe Biden's statement. Legal fund presidents, but Trump has rescinded Joe Biden order as a part of an ongoing. Okay. So he rescinded the executive order that was established in this. All right, is she back?
I'm here.
Yeah, I don't agree with this.
What part?
Them deleting a database that actually, because what they was doing, they found out that cops, because now I'm kind of remembering, they found out that cops that had misconduct would
Yeah.
leave one organization or one agency and go to another. So like you can have somebody who work in the sheriff department in Florida that did some fuck shit, and they would end up going to Memphis, and then now they start realizing that over the time that they needed a database to actually trace the misconduct. So now I want to see this, because you know how executive orders work, right? Like, because
Yeah.
Joe Biden did this in executive order, so he rescinded it. So I want to see this, something that needs to be passed actual within the law, because you can't, like, I'm gonna give you an example, right? You know, everything that Trump is passing right now with executive order,
It has
it's
to
not
go through
actual.
court. Yeah.
No, it don't got to go through court.
Well, what? Okay, go ahead.
Everything he passed right now in executive order, it can be rescinded by the next administration. So it's not actual law.
Okay, gotcha. Can
Yeah.
Congress go ahead and say that they're going to do something legal against it or sue the executive office for that?
Well, they can try to sue, but you know what I'm saying, and then the courts have to find legal ways. That's why they're talking about suing. So it's not, when they suing for this, they're not suing for money.
Right, they're trying to find it as being whether or not weigh it against the Constitution, basically.
Yeah, so they can say it's illegal.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So So judges, our court system can find executive orders illegal, but like this, because executive order, all it is executive action. It's an action. It's directing somebody to sit here and complete an action, but it's not law. It can always be rescinded by next president. You know, the first thing that, so Trump, his first time around, you saw he signed like a million executive orders, right? And when Joe
Yes.
Biden came in, guess what Joe Biden did?
Rescinded them all.
He started rescinding them all. And then now, guess what Trump is doing?
Rescinding all of his.
Exactly. It's a game. And I'm gonna say this for all the people. The thing is that I'm gonna just say this: don't get caught up in the gang of this shit. Cause right now it's like Bloods and Crips.
So
Is
they
it you
gang
can
banging in the Oval Office.
nah, they gang banging in politics, period.
Got you. We just talked about how he punked that governor of Maine, or tried to.
Well, I'm just saying, but before Trump, it's been gang. See, you didn't got no problem with it when Biden was gang.
Well, I wasn't. You're right, because I was not invested in the way that I am right now, and I'm also like,
Yeah,
I'm looking at how this is going to affect me because I have things that I need to worry about now in life.
yeah, but Biden policies affected you more. But you gang. So you got that blue flag. So you're one paying attention to the game.
Got you.
But now since the other gang in, you set tripping. And I'm
That's
telling
damn
y'all,
right. That's damn right. Crippin'
yeah,
on Crip
yeah,
blood. On
yeah.
Crip.
But I'm telling y'all to get out the game. Because the thing is because everybody's so gang. Right now, nobody have no common sense. Ashton is up this bitch goddamn throwing up sets. And you know fucking goddamn Governor Ron, he was up here cussing me out the other day about his set. He throwing his red flag up, his Republican flag. Mr. Lodge, you wrong, Mr. Lodge. Mr.
I'm
Lodge,
not
you wrong.
Republican. Elijah, I'm not Republican. I'm independent, sir.
All right, but you was represent you was throwing that donut, you was throwing that red flag up on the panel the
No, but
other time I was up there.
I'm going by what makes sense. I'm just like you. I'm going by what makes sense. Donald
Oh,
Trump is
but
going to do a lot of things when it comes to the aspect of the economy. Even you can agree to that.
uh
He ain't
I
Oh
doing
no.
thought
nothing good right
I
now. The
thought
things that he
I
trying to
thought
do is fucking us over.
Right now, you got Japan about to contribute $1 trillion back into the United States. That's huge.
nah, that's gang talk though.
Right.
I
But
That's
how
game
is
talk.
that?
That's about the United States economy. That's
How is
good.
that
What you
gonna? How
what
is
you
that
got
gonna
you got
trickle down to
what
us? How does that get in our
yeah,
pocket?
yeah. What
That
you
makes
gotta
no
realize
sense.
is this. You gotta realize this, right?
Go ahead. I'm
I'm trying
listening.
to just help you. Like I said, that's gang talk. I'm saying it's gang talk because of yeah, they throwing around a lot of big numbers, right? Ah, we recovered
Isn't it?
this. We
Isn't it some?
recovered this. We got
Is it?
mineral rights here. Gang. That's all I hear.
So
Gang.
I have a question about that. Right. Our budget that we use on a yearly basis, the departments that he's been going and having Elon do accounting through, isn't it like 5% of our budgets are in the departments that he's actually getting rid of, and our largest budget expense is the United States Army, and he's not touching that at all. They're not going through none of those numbers.
No, it's not the United States Army. It's actually the Department of Defense. And yes, they are
Yeah,
taking the
sorry,
Department of Defense.
the Department of Defense, and they are checking it.
Yes. Have you seen all that shit where they laying off all these federal workers?
Yes, I've seen that.
Yeah. So when
But
you deal with
but
federal
federal.
workers, when you
Okay,
deal with federal workers, it's all federal workers that's getting these emails. So DOD have federal workers too.
right. And then ever since you explained the DEI, I'm now going back and watching a couple of news reports. Nobody don't know what the fuck that means.
Exactly.
Nobody
But
knows what
everybody,
that means.
but guess what though? But you know because you did research, right? But
Right,
you remember when I first introduced it to you? You was
right. We were
ganged up.
arguing. Yeah, it
Yeah,
was.
you was ganged
It's
up.
high. It's high.
You was ready. You was set tripping on me.
Well, thank you for educating me, brother.
No, it's good. I ain't really saying it
I
to
go.
like, you know what I'm saying? I'm saying it to the point where if you think about it now, you're researching it, right? You stepping outside of your game.
Yeah.
And now you're looking at it, you say, God damn. But you got to realize that you was throwing up that flag for a whole 4 years and didn't even know what it represented. Yeah. Just like Ashton, Rilla, gang niggas. Ashton can't even stay awake on a fucking panel.
Nigga, I'm up.
Who gang banging? Who gang banging?
But no, I'm saying they niggas gang banging with their politics.
Yeah, I don't flag. I'm a
No, but no,
neutron.
but Lord, you gotta ask yourself something. That's actually kind of good because now people are getting into politics as we should. Don't you
Now,
think?
get into politics
I've
and
been trying
don't
to
get
wake
into
you niggas up for a
politics.
year.
People should be
Yeah. Don't
informed.
don't get in politics, get in
Yeah,
political positions.
yeah,
Because
that's a
if you
fact.
get into politics, you throwing up flags just like your girl, Africa was. She was literally cussing me out about DEI a week ago and didn't even know what the fuck it meant.
You ain't got to shame me like that. Don't be shaming me.
Oh
Just say
no,
one word,
it
man.
ain't. You ain't. But
I
this, I'm
feel
not
shame.
shaming you,
I feel shame
cause
for saying things I didn't know about. I feel shame. I don't like it.
don't do it though. Cause if you stand this panel, all you gotta do is wait till Safari or some of them other game bangers come up here. You know what I'm saying? They be up here set tripping too. You know what I'm saying? Shit, hey, you know what I'm saying? I was just say, look, all y'all goddamn Democrats, y'all get up here, y'all be goddamn crip walking. You know what I'm saying? And y'all don't even know what that shit. Look, that's just like Serena Williams. Get in the Super Bowl and start crip walking. Do you understand what you're doing, man? But that's the same that people do. Everybody up here set tripping, and ain't nobody looking at the fine line of the policies. Everybody talking some this. Oh, we sending this money to the other countries, right? That's what they complain about, right?
Yeah.
All right. So watch this. You're sending dollars to these other countries, and I'm just saying the big bucks. But they say they sending 500 billion to the Ukraine to buy weapons, right?
Isn't half that money going towards buying weapons to fund the Ukrainian war instead of going into
Yeah,
their pockets?
but think about it. Where Ukrainian buying weapons from?
The United States.
Gang. See, that's what I'm talking. See, now y'all gotta open y'all fucking mind up, cause I'm telling y'all, no, that money goddamn, that money probably goddamn went. You know, I ain't gonna need to say trip. All right, I'm out here, Ash.
Nah, set trip. I want to hear it. Come on.
Nah, go talk to your baby daddy.
Shut up. Goddamn fucking with me all the time.
Nah, I'm just saying, just read that shit. But that article that you just presented about them closing down that database, I think that's fucking absurd.
That's a concern to me. So that's what put me on like red alert. Because now you allowing these people who have proven to you that they are,
Mm-hmm,
dirty, and you're allowing them to. You're not even I don't even
mm-hmm,
need to know who's doing it. The fact is that you're not keeping a track of these violators who are going to continue to do
uh,
whatever the fuck they were doing there in another
mm-hmm.
city to other people, and now there's no way to hold them accountable until it's too late.
But you know what? You know why they can do that so easily?
Why?
Who is the face of police brutality within the last 10 years?
LA.
No.
I don't know.
See, if you remember, when you had you might be too young. You ever heard of Rodney King?
Yeah, the
I
black man.
remember
Yeah,
that. I remember that.
yeah.
Yeah,
The LA riots. Yes.
yeah. Rodney King was a face previously. He was the previously face of police brutality, right?
Yeah.
Nobody can question that. If you look at that footage, you probably can find it somewhere on YouTube. Like, I don't know what, maybe 11 police
I've seen a
officers
lot of videos of it. Yeah, I remember.
just going crazy. All right. Now, in recent times, who is the face of police brutality now? Who they got a statue of?
A black man.
No. What's the black man name?
Um, um, is it not Derek Chauvin? The other guy, the black. What's the black guy's name?
You
Damn.
forgot about him. You
Yeah,
forgot about him.
the one from New York.
George
Yeah, I forgot
Floyd.
about George Floyd. Yeah,
He's
you're
not
right.
from New York. He's not from New York. He's from Minneapolis, Minnesota.
You're right. Go ahead.
So if you think about it, George Floyd now is the face of police brutality. A fucking thieving crackhead.
I ain't got time for you, logic, man.
What? Oh,
But it's
okay.
the truth,
Yeah,
though. It's the truth. No,
yeah,
but it's the truth. It's the
So
truth.
yeah.
that provides the excuse for the police brutality. Now you got to question whether or not it's right or
No,
wrong based
it
on
don't
what you think of
provide.
him.
Listen, it don't provide it. It bring up doubt. If you make that the poster child for it, right? Police
Right.
brutality happen every day that's recorded. That should be the fucking poster child. During that same time, George Floyd goddamn went over whatever he did. It was a Texas man that police misidentified and shot him.
Homie that was in his house and they shot him.
No,
He
this
couldn't
guy
say no.
this guy was at the gas station.
Okay.
It's a reason they make George Floyd the face of this, because in the case of George Floyd, you see so many violations of the law. You get what I'm saying? So now, if you got a guy
Yeah.
that ain't did nothing, and then cops misidentified his ass and shot his ass down, they don't make him the face of police brutality. They'll take George Floyd, a guy that on drugs, high, criminal record, fucking long as my leg, high at the time, constantly resisting arrest. All this, you make this, and then other people look at it and say, this ain't no Rodney King. I wouldn't say that this ain't really police brutality. Rodney King was allegedly a crackhead. But the thing is that when you look at the Rodney King thing, it was blatantly misconduct from the officers. If you look at George Floyd, that motherfucker couldn't goddamn follow an order. Stop, get down, sit down, chill, relax. Why he acting like that? Oh, he high as fuck. So in people's mind, you got a high person, you know what I'm saying? And then plus, all you gotta do is go look at any fucking goddamn video of a black nigga being arrested, and they put him in the back of the car. Can you tell me what the first thing the black nigga say?
I can't breathe.
I can't motherfucking breathe. A bitch ain't nothing wrong with. Now you see the optics of it?
Yeah.
Because people knew George Floyd was full of shit. They knew George Floyd can breathe. They knew it. That's why you seeing the duplication of the fuck shit. I guarantee you, we can pull it up right now. Cops arresting goddamn black women, black men. And of everything you will hear is I can't breathe. See? I ain't throwing up no flags. I'm just saying the facts. I'm tired of y'all.
We tired of you too.
Yeah.
I don't be politicking.
Mm,
That's
yeah,
a
yeah.
lie, Ashton. That's a lie.
I give you my opinion. I don't be politicking.
You be talking
Mm,
about Trump this and Trump that, and your boy this and
yeah,
your boy that.
yeah,
I say I think he doing so good. I don't
yeah.
say listen
Me
to me or
goddamn,
get
Trump is
off
the
my
best.
panel.
Me goddamn.
But see, this is crazy, right? I'm just say this, right? Carl A in the chat said maybe they got asthma, right? But in the video, you saw big ass George Floyd just get out of a little bit ass car and was breathing good. Got in the police car, and all of a sudden his ass was. I can't stand niggas. I can't. I hate y'all. You got Africa ride goddamn truck for a living, but put in a police truck, now she can't breathe.
I would never be arrested. I obey the law.
I don't know. Not the new law. The new law said you need to speak English.
Man, shut up, man. You ain't even overhead to speak the English. Why you don't go to target them people? Shit.
Yeah. Throw shots at me. All you want to. It's all good.
I
You
gotta
know what I'm
defend
saying?
myself, man. I can't be up here just letting you throw
Yeah,
shot after shot me right every fucking time. I'm gonna say some shit. I'm
yeah,
gonna say something back.
yeah.
I'm gonna say
What
something goddamn.
where your windmill partner at? Coco Chanel.
She ain't here tonight. I love her.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, see,
She
gang,
the
gang,
only one. She and MB the only ones got my back up here. Cause I
gang,
gotta
gang.
fight Ashton every time. Gotta fight him about simple shit.
Yeah, gang, gang shit, right?
No, no,
Yeah, yeah. Is you necessarily fight me?
nah. I just said disagreeing because I want to.
Yeah, gang, gang shit, right?
Shut up, man.
Yeah. Speak English when you talk to me, please, ma'am. It's the American language.
Oh, okay, I will. I apologize for my earlier tone.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And then when you can't defend the facts, you talk about my mama a snaky bitch.
I never said that. Okay. I responded to
Yes,
you
you
saying
did.
something about me, and I said your mom.
No, you said more
I
than my mom.
responded. I responded to your incendiary comment with one of my own, which was your mom.
Okay. I just said you was slow.
I responded how I did, and I apologized for it as well. So if we're going to get the
Yeah.
facts
I'm just
straight,
saying
that's the
though, but
facts.
you gotta
I,
say it is. I'm just saying, right? Look, watch this. I told you something you didn't know, right?
uh-huh.
So you were slow to catching up to the facts, right?
I don't care. That don't mean I'm slow.
Yes. You was here throwing your gang signs up, and you
That
didn't
don't
know
mean
something.
that didn't mean I was slow. I was asking, what are we going to do as a
Okay.
community?
So
That's what I was
no.
asking.
Okay. Watch this. When I first talked to you, did you know about DEI?
No,
All right. Now do you know?
yes, but that's last week.
Wait. Listen, I'm trying to bring up the slow thing, right?
No, I don't
So
want to participate.
wait.
I'm
Hold
not
on, wait.
participating with this conversation. You're
No,
not going
wait.
to.
Just wait.
You're not. No. You're not going to make me no fucking example again.
I'm not making you an example. I'm just saying, if you're just catching on to something that we didn't know for 4 years, right?
Who all
Isn't you?
knew this before? Who all knew this before you explained it to the panel? Who all knew this?
Everybody knew it. I've been explaining
So
this for goddamn the
everybody
last 4 years.
slow?
No, if everybody
Everybody
knew
slow?
it, if everybody knew it the last 4 years, I didn't talk to Ashton about this shit plenty shows, right?
So can
Mm-hmm.
I call? So can I tell Sapphire she's slow too?
Now, Sapphire is retarded.
Oh my God!
She's being slow on purpose.
You don't use that
See
word anymore.
the difference of you and Sapphire. You were slow because you didn't know. You were just slow to where we at now. You were slow getting to the process of where we at about DEI. Sapphire is intentionally not going. So now, if you just taught me something, right? You just taught me something about this new thing, right?
Uh-huh.
Right? Isn't it fair to
Right.
say that I'm slow when it comes to this new police database? Because I just learned about it.
So you're not saying slow to you didn't say slow to me in a derogatory way because where I'm from, this might be a cultural difference. We say you slow and we mean you retarded, you stupid. That's what we mean when we call somebody slow.
All right. Can you tell me what the definition of slow?
I'm just telling you what the slang is.
All right. Slow, moving or operating, or designed to do so, only at a low speed, not quick and fast.
Yes,
So
yes.
if
Now
you
go
didn't
ahead
come
and
to,
tie it back to my lack of understanding of the English language. Yes, yes.
so yeah. So when it comes to that, when it comes to most of this political information, I'm gonna just keep it a beam with you. You're slow. But guess what though? Don't you drive trucks?
Huh?
Don't you drive trucks?
Yeah.
I remember one time Ashley was telling we were having a conversation. They were talking about trucks and gas lines and all this e-brakes and all this kind of crazy shit like that. You know what? You think I was fast or slow? Which one you think I was?
Slow, but I explained. I thought it was derogatory. I was a cultural misunderstanding. That's what we mean when we say slow.
Well, a little bit. I mean, you can take it as derogatory. It is kind of because if you still think about thinking DEI
Oh
had
my
anything to
God.
do, you know what I'm saying? So, I mean, hey, Ashton, stop me if I'm wrong. What you think, Ashton? Would you say she's slow when
About
it comes to DEI?
yeah,
All right.
but not
Call her
retarded.
slow then. Yeah, call her that. Slow ass.
Shut up.
Shit, really slow when it come to getting pussy. He was like 32 when he got his first piece of pussy. He's slow.
Oh shit.
Oh my God. You just.
Yeah. You slow when it come to speaking English. You ain't there yet.
See, I knew it, man.
Oh
I knew
shit.
it. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Use that
But guess
backside.
what? What
Use
what
that
what what
straight
what's your
backside.
what's your language that you speak? Your the language you speak in your country.
English.
Oh well, shit, you slow as a motherfucker.
I'm from the United States Virgin Islands. Same thing as Puerto Rico, Guam.
I ain't know where you from. See, it sound like you got
You
to
you're
speak
you're
like.
you're you're aware of geography. You know where the United States Virgin Islands is.
Well, I didn't know you was from the Virgin Islands, man.
This is like the third time I'm telling you.
No, I didn't. I did not know. I mean, but it's all places in Korea. I say Korea? Do all places in the Caribbean speak English?
In the where? The Caribbean?
Yeah.
No, no.
Do all? So all these islands in the Caribbean don't speak English, right?
Majority of them do. The only exceptions are Haiti and Hispaniola, which is Haiti and the Dominican Republic, and then almost all the
Mm-hmm.
other islands speak English except for Puerto Rico. But every other island speaks English. It's just a dialect.
What
It's a
do they speak? What do
patois.
they speak in? What do they
It's
speak? Oh,
patois.
patois.
That's what it's
Yeah,
called. It's
yeah,
patois. So it's like a mix of
yeah.
French, English, Spanish. So depending on how I speak, we have more of a Spanish based patois, French based
Mm-hmm.
patois versus some place
Mm-hmm.
like Haiti where their patois is French based, or even patois in Louisiana, which is also French based.
Yeah. I mean, it ain't nothing I got against you. I'm just saying you just slow to English. You're not
Oh,
fast.
oh, okay. All right. I not fast in English.
Yeah,
All right, cool.
yeah, yeah.
Backside.
What do we call girls in the hood that pass that pussy out like goddamn penny candy?
Who?
I said, what do we call girls in the hood that pass that pussy out like penny candy?
Whores or whores?
What do we call girls in the hood that fuck everybody?
Who sluts? Cause they ain't getting paid, right?
No, we call them fast. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Your mama ain't ever tell you get your fast ass in the house,
No,
Africa.
no,
I see you out there trying to goddamn suck on Mr. Logic. You know?
no, Mr. Logic,
Okay.
you need to stop. You need to stop. No, fucking
Yeah, you done heard that?
no, I didn't. I was
Yeah,
raised by
you
my
done
dad,
heard.
sir. I was raised by my father, sir.
You ever heard really daddy say, really get your slow ass out there and get some pussy?
Oh my God.
No, dad, I'm finna wait till I get married.
Man, I feel sorry for your children, boy.
You feel sorry
I
for my
really,
children? Why?
yeah, because when you get on to their ass, I know you be getting on to their ass, boy. Like white on
Bro,
bright.
why
I know you be I know you be in that. If they fucking up, I can just imagine. I can just imagine.
that shit lasts 2 days.
Oh my God. You like that. You probably one of them niggas. They did something a month ago. Just yesterday, your ass was talking about slow and fast, don't know the fucking difference. Yeah, you one of them
Yeah,
parents. I
yeah,
knew
you
it,
right.
man.
They ain't gonna forget. They ain't gonna.
They ain't gonna forget.
That's why they slow the fuck up.
Oh my God. You're funny. You are funny.
Mm,
I'm tired of
yeah,
your ass.
I'm looking. I'm looking at Governor Run channel and all his videos. I reviewed 2 videos. The last 2 videos he did, they set tripping for Trump.
You let them go ahead.
Mm, What the gang at Ashton?
Man, they sleep.
Everybody sleep.
Man,
It's just us.
uh,
Except Mimi.
what made me up to now?
She back.
Oh, she said tripping.
Yep.
Okay.
Let me see.
Everybody screaming gang, gang, gang.
Everybody dance now. Boom.
Oh no, but Logic, I appreciate you watching my content. I thank you, man. That means a lot to me. You made my day.
Yeah, yeah, I watch it. Shit, you know what I'm saying? Bro, yeah, y'all sit tripping.
No, I told people the reason I don't like Biden, I just don't like Biden. I think he was an idiot. You get what I'm saying? But if Kamala Harris had a better policy, I would have been with Kamala Harris. It's to me, she would just mimic. She would mimic Joe Biden. That's why I say that's why she didn't get my vote. That's all.
Yeah, yeah. All right, hold on, Ashton. Tell Mimi I got a gift for her. I can't get
O-
in the chat. In a group. Tell her I got a gift for her. Till I
Okay.
got her like a collector's a signed collector's edition of some anime.
Okay.
Uh, all right. What you saying, girl? Oh, my bad.
No, I would say that's why I ain't voted for Kamala Harris. She had the same plan as Biden. That's why I ain't vote for her. It seems like they're
Mm,
not focused on biggest issue at hand. And I think Trump was the
mm-hmm.
man for the job. Even you agreed to that. You're like Trump is the man for the job. But now you kind of
Yeah.
backtracking on what your
No.
statement was before.
Am I backtracking?
Huh?
Am I backtracking?
Well, you say 72% Trump is doing a okay job, and the other percent you say
Yeah.
he's not doing too much of a good job.
Yeah.
Well, it's
So is
hard to
that
tell. It's still
backtracking though?
early in the game, but it's still early in the
Yeah, sir.
game. So
But I'm saying, but is that backtracking that I'm just saying this is not good for America?
nah, you're not backstabbing. Nah.
I'm just saying. Hey, look, and I'm looking at this. I'm looking at the gangs that's been developed. You tell you why I started saying
Go
gang,
ahead.
gang.
Yeah, go ahead.
What it is for the last 4 years, right?
Hmm.
How many groups Americans been divided in?
How many groups?
Primarily, they've been divided in pretty much. They wearing a red flag and a blue flag, right?
That is correct.
All right. So now what you get is that now they gonna have a veteran flag. They gonna have a LGBT flag. Now they're going to divide and isolate more. So it's just not they're going to be representing gangs in a group. Even if you look at the whole MAGA movement, right? Do you think Elon Musk MAGA?
No, Elon Musk don't
Divide and
matter. No,
conquer. Divide and
Yeah,
conquer.
Elon Musk
yeah.
don't
Who
matter.
did Elon?
I don't know why Elon Musk he got so much power anyway. I don't understand that, but go ahead.
But I'm saying, what was Elon Musk during the first Trump term?
What was
What
Elon Musk
gang
doing
sign
his own
Elon?
thing? He
No,
was
no,
doing
no.
nothing.
When
He
Trump
was
and
a
Biden
Democrat.
went head to head,
Wasn't he
when
a
Trump and
Democrat?
Biden went head to head, what gang sign was Elon Musk repping?
The progressive, right?
Nah, he was repping the Biden gang.
Democrat.
Wow, I gotta look into that. But go ahead.
Yeah.
He was. He
Watch this.
was.
You, you ever heard of a chick called Lindy Lou?
Yeah, I heard. I heard them talk about her on Fox News. Yeah,
Yeah. So what gang she represent now?
Republican,
What gang was she represent in November?
and it was Democrat, correct?
Yeah. So you see what I'm saying? This gang shit.
Yeah, they're two faced. They're jumping from one flag to the next. They just want to gang up so they could get elected. That's all that shit is. It's full of it.
Yeah,
This
that's why it's called
gang shit.
politics. Yeah, gang. Yeah,
Nah,
politics.
nah. Politics was supposed to be a positions. There's no way this lady gonna be saying I have these morals and these beliefs and these are my positions, and all of a sudden I change in a month. That's gang shit.
Well, if the president could be bought, she could be bought too.
I'm just saying, it's gang shit. Everybody screaming gang, gang, gang. A whole who say that song? Ashley.
Dolph.
That's it. Nigga, Dolph told him go have it. Everybody screaming gang, gang, gang. Wait, what song that is? That's 100 shots, ain't it?
I think so.
Mhm. Governor run up this bitch screaming gang, gang, gang. A whole lot of just a miss of fame.
I told her she don't know what DEI is a couple weeks back.
So you tried to let her know.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Run,
I'm
you
not gonna
gorgeous.
lie. I was really emotionally charged when Trump got elected to office because I just felt like things were gonna fall apart, and then I saw it starting to fall apart, and then everybody was making all these outrageous claims, and then it was just a lot at one time. But I get it, like manipulation. Step one, confuse the enemy. You see what I'm saying? So the public is being manipulated. And then
Uh,
step two, make wild accusations, which he did. They eating the dogs, they eating the
uh,
cats. We about to do all this stuff. Oh,
uh,
China's gonna
uh,
take us over. And then step
uh,
three, go ahead and play the victim. Oh, the media is fucking against me. We gotta get rid of the media. And then step four, you know what I mean? Like we getting
no,
played
no, no, no,
straight
no,
up.
no, 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 no. Do not take the gang shit and put it on one party.
No, I'm not saying it's one party. I'm saying I right now it's just like Democrats all saying that they're gonna do something, right? Which I'm a Democrat, and we're all gonna do something about what's going on. And don't worry, we're gonna stand up here in front of this office and not let him close it. But you do nothing. You say nothing. There's
Hey,
nothing going
so
on from
Mimi
both
in the chat.
sides.
Hold on, Mimi. I got you a signed autographed Japanese anime collection edition. All right, but now this is what I'm saying about the. See, I still think what you doing right now is you just put on a trench coat, but you still got your flags. You
No,
still
but what
represent
I
your gang.
what I'm saying is this, right? What's frustrating is that everybody's saying a whole lot of this and that, but nobody's doing nothing. And now, like, I have to go and do my own fucking research and find out what things actually mean. And I'm realizing, okay, not only are we not doing anything as a country,
Hmm.
right? As Congress, we're not really making anything happen. We're allowing these things to happen. And he's the president. He gonna do what he can to get what he wants. We're watching him manipulate people, and on both sides, there are people
Hmm.
upset with it, but nobody's actually taken any actionable steps. Like,
Yes,
what has anybody actually done to say, okay,
and
let's
all,
not do this?
and,
It's just a bunch of
and this
fucking
is the
talking.
point though. But this is an issue though, right?
Hmm.
They was Biden was ganging for a whole 4 years.
Yes.
Did you ask why people ain't doing nothing?
No,
Why not?
because I was benefiting. I felt like I was benefiting. I was convinced I
No,
was benefiting, and I was
you
buying
want
in.
benefit.
I
You
was
know why?
buying
Let me tell you
in.
why. I'm gonna be
Why?
honest with you. Let me tell you why.
Why?
Cause your gang was in power. Cause see, food prices goddamn going up, right?
Right.
You know why you ain't set trip?
Why?
Because food prices went up by your gang. The only reason you in here set tripping now is because the shit that you saying that's happening is happening against the other gang. I ain't playing with your heart, me. I'm dead serious.
I didn't
You see?
understand
Do you
what you
understand?
just. I didn't understand what you just said. I did not
See, look,
understand what you just said. Say it one more time,
watch
please. I
this.
slow.
If you see a saying under
You
my
motherfucker.
game,
Uh huh. Uh huh.
under my game, food went up. Mexican immigrants invaded America, but you was cool with it because your gang was doing it.
Right.
And now, so that what I'm telling you is you was getting fucked up the last 4 years, but it was okay because it was your gang.
Right. Yeah,
Now
I was
you
getting
get
fucked up the
fucked up.
last 4 years. Yeah, because I wasn't getting any of those benefits. Everybody that was immigrating into my country was getting benefits. I can't get any
Yes.
benefits. I'm a U.S. citizen. I have to get pregnant and be a single mother in order to get any type of fucking benefit from the government. I pay more in taxes. I pay more for health insurance. I pay more for car
Yes.
insurance because I'm a single woman and I don't have any dependents on me. I get fucking screwed by the government regardless of who's in power.
Okay. So wait. Slow down. So what I'm telling you, why you didn't feel this bad when your gang was fucking you for the last 4 years?
Because I didn't feel like it had any racist intent behind of it.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
As far as I understood, that's just me being
Yeah.
honest. That's just me
Well,
being honest.
if you want to look at it, name me one policy that was rescinded, or one, not one policy, one executive order that was rescinded, or executive order that was put into place that affect one race of people only.
Not a law.
What law?
Don't we have the Asian discrimination? Uh, is that not a policy or a law?
Okay, that's a law, but that was done by the who? Your gang did that.
Right, right. I wasn't okay with that shit.
But
I
that was
wasn't
your
okay with that.
gang. You said,
I
wait, wait,
I
you
understand.
said the difference, you said the difference then and the difference now is because it's race, it's more racist stuff.
No,
I asked you one.
I didn't feel like that. I didn't feel like there was racist stuff going on in the same way. I didn't feel like Biden was a racist, but then when that law was put in, I stepped back and I was like,
Okay,
that's not fucking
but
fair.
so this is what I'm getting. This is what I'm getting. So you saying you feel the racism now, right?
I feel it more now because people are more verbal about their dislike and are using the
Okay,
word
so
DEI
now
as race bait.
give me one
Uh-huh.
executive order that was either enacted or rescinded that give you
Uh-huh.
that feeling.
One executive order for now that was
Yes,
rescinded.
because you got this feeling now.
Okay,
One
so
executive order that either he put into place or rescinded that give you this feeling of racist undertone.
I feel like the executive order. Hold on, let me think. I can't come up with nothing off the top of my head. Give me 2 seconds. One executive
All
order
right,
I feel like that
man.
was enacted or rescinded that makes me feel like they're being racist now.
What that make you feel what you feeling now? That you feel this racist undertone.
I
That
don't
you
feel.
said that right, because you
I
said
don't.
right now you
There's
feeling
nothing.
that it's
Well,
more.
logically, there's nothing that is being done that makes me feel that way. But as far as something being said, I feel like the people who are supporters of the MAGA party are
Hmm.
saying racist things, and I feel like it's more
Okay,
racially
so
charged.
what is being said?
I can't
So
give that
what
to
is
any
being said by the politicians that even give you this racist feeling or undertone?
using DEI as a fuck. Where am I supposed to go? Hold on, I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Using
Uh,
DEI as a way to describe benefits to black people, right? Where nobody understands that. The same way they use woke, they use woke like they do DEI. I'm good. How are you? Can you give me a second? Hold on.
All right. Wait, who is chocolate, Ashton? Mm, Ashton. Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
Ashton
yeah, yeah.
sleep.
Oh,
Nah,
Ashton.
Ashton sleep.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah. He said.
Who sleep?
This. Huh.
Oh, who is chocolate, Ashton?
Oh, Brownie.
Oh, that troll ass. Yeah, shit. You know what, man? And I used to like Brownie.
Fuck this old lady that got around here can't even head straight. You over here trying to tell niggas where to go. Your ass old. Go to sleep. The fuck?
Nigga, I'm up.
No, no, I'm not talking about you, bro. I'm talking about this deaf old lady that got out here as a guard. She don't know her left from her right. Hunched over. Need to go lay down. She don't know where she at.
Everybody screaming, gang, gang, gang. All these hoes got all these only fans.
That's
Where
damn
I see
right.
Brownie at?
Well, she was talking shit in the chat and saying that, what she say? People like logic that have influence is a big part of the problem.
No, I feel
What
like I'm
influence
being.
I got?
I feel like I'm being fairly educated about things I don't know. I'm
Oh,
being,
Chalk.
Yeah, who is that?
Chalk ain't Brownie. That's Chalk.
Oh, well, I don't know who that is. Okay, I'm not Browning. Uh, yeah, Chalk is a troll. You know what I'm saying? She up here. She mad because I'm busting out all the games.
all right, all right,
But
all
yeah.
right. So you were saying, so I was telling you that there's what I feel like is the DEI and the woke word or rhetoric being used to identify black people when we're not even the people that are really any of this is doing and benefit for, and people using that to represent their racism or their undertones towards Mexican people and other people of color that's being done by
Mm-hmm.
uh, prominent figures in our community or as far as our media is concerned. I
Mm-hmm.
feel like that's bad, as well as somebody like
Okay.
RDKF Jr. getting up and saying that black people need to have um, different medical vaccination plans versus white people. That's unhealthy as well. Well, that's
No,
racist
no,
to
no.
me as well,
That's a scientific fact.
bruh. Give me case
That's a
number.
scientific.
Give me the
Uh,
case
well,
numbers.
I'm not gonna give you a case number. I'm just give you a simple fact, right? All right.
Okay.
Do white people have a problem with their vitamin D?
Yes, they do. Scientifically, yes.
Scientifically, but
Yes.
compared to black people,
Yes. No, the reason why black people have a lot of deficiency when it comes to vitamin D, we don't get enough sunlight.
okay. So now, if you saying one is
Go
not
ahead, I'm
like
listening.
the other, what's wrong with that?
You discriminating, isn't that? And that's discrimination.
No, that's not discriminating. What you just said is not discriminating. You're basing it off of scientific data.
Yes,
Is that
I am.
more black people is vitamin D deficient than white people? Is that discriminating? Is it discriminating saying that, hey, maybe these shots that we're giving black people, they don't actually need it.
I
I get
feel
your
like
point.
if
I get your point now.
I think I understand what you're saying. What okay, so in my opinion, I feel like if that's the case, then
Mm-hmm.
you should go ahead and test accordingly, right? Because
Yes.
I feel like you should test accordingly in order to go ahead and then go ahead and give a vaccination protocol accordingly. But to separate it by race is not. I don't think that he should just say black people versus white people, because we're not the only people that live in this country. Should a Asian man or a Hispanic man or a Pacific Asian man, should we all get different protocols based on our race, or should we all get different protocols based on testing? So if that was his
Yes.
argument, I can agree with that. But if you want to base it on
That
race,
was his
which was
argument.
but his the words that he's using, right, the words that he's using to present this argument is being taken as race, because he's using black and white. He's not saying based on you being Hispanic, based on you being, because we all gotta be politically correct at one point as well, so you don't get trapped, which is what being said. But then also, like, him, I have a lot of problems with him in general. So that's one aspect in which that's being said, right? And then two, all of these DEI hires, A, B, and C. What we know what you really mean when you
Mm-hmm.
say DEI hires, because you don't understand what that means. You're using DEI, now that I'm educated, as a replacement for affirmative action, because they don't understand the difference based on
Oh,
how they describe what's happening. Because how can you say, oh my God, all the veterans are getting fired? I can't believe the veterans are getting fired. I mean, they're veterans. They work for these companies. They're part of the DEI. That's why they're getting released, because they're part of DEI.
no, that's
But
not.
I thought you said DEI covers
No.
everybody.
Okay, so what part of
Veterans are
DEI do veterans?
disabled. If they're
No.
disabled.
Veterans get what's called compensation. They get comp.
So a
So you
disabled veteran wouldn't be considered a DEI hire.
okay, so watch this. I'm gonna ask you this, right? It's not a
Uh-huh.
DEI. It's called
Okay.
a compensation or a benefit. In order to be a veteran, you have to do what?
Go to war.
You have to do something, right?
Right.
You can't wake up a veteran, right?
No.
You can't be
Right.
born a veteran, right? You actually have to
Right.
do something, right? Look
Right.
at everything else in DEI.
Okay.
Look at
Yeah,
all
you're
the
right.
other
You're right.
categories.
You just have to be. You're right.
Yes. You have to just be, right? Or you
Right.
choose to be.
Yes.
Now, veteran is something that you actually is an action. You just can't go and wake up and say, hey, I'm a veteran.
But
You see
they're
the difference?
protected. But they're protected under DEI.
No, they're not protected under VEI. They protected under veteran policies. And it's veteran policies because if veterans get anything, they're giving them compensation. They're giving them benefits of being a veteran.
Gotcha. So the difference is the disability.
Even with the disability, even the veteran's disability. That's why veteran got their own disability system.
So why are they being discharged from their jobs then?
They're not. What are you talking about?
There's a lot of federal workers who are veterans that are being like, well, that's because they find everybody that's working for the federal government. I'm confused.
Yes.
My
So
bad. I'm confused. My
yes,
bad.
federal. So
Because I was like,
it's
all right, the disabled veterans, they letting them go. That fits DEI. My
Yeah,
bad.
but it's still like I just said. If you remember earlier, I said
Hmm.
when they breaking up into gangs, yes, veterans is going to get affected because veterans are federal employees.
Right.
But you see, it's no Pacific undertone. It's
Right.
white people, it's black people, it's veterans, it's Mexican, it's Asians, it's none, right? So
I
if
get
you
what you're
come at
saying now. I get what you're saying. So you saying that it don't have anything to do with race. It's just I feel like it's race because his constituents making it about race. So I looking at it from race colored goggles instead of just saying, okay, this is affecting everybody across the board because
his
this isn't a
constituents
permanent.
is not really making it about race. His constituents is making it not just because you see one person in the chat that says something dumb. Like I'm gonna give you an example, right?
We seen
This
a
is
lot
why
of
it
people
was
in the chat that saying dumb shit though. We seen a lot of that.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. You know, this you disregard is just trolling, right? I'm gonna tell you this,
Okay.
right? You can tell you why it was so easy to take down DEI
Why?
because what is the two main things they attach DEI to?
Uh homosexual sexual orientation
Sexual
which
orientation
gender
and
and your ethnicity.
so now, but who's the two faces of DEI over the last 4 years? You can tell you
Them transvestites.
transgenders and what else?
Sorry, my bad.
Yep, no, you're right. Transgenders, yeah, yeah. No, I was agreeing with you, right? So
Good.
transgenders
Okay.
have been the face of DEI. Is one more that was
Uh-huh.
the face of DEI. Who been getting hotels all over America for free?
These fucking immigrant people, these
Immigrants.
Ukrainians,
Now,
and these.
not
Okay,
not necessarily
understand.
Ukrainians though, but yeah, but they've been in the face of DEI for the last 4 fucking years. The
Right.
last 4 fucking years, we've been seeing some black nigga in Connecticut breaking every fucking track and field record. And you know what they say?
What?
This is why we need DEI.
No, it's not. That don't make any damn sense.
I know it don't make sense, but this is the face of DEI. Diversity, equity, and it and
Oh my
inclusion.
God.
So that's the face of DEI. So now you telling me
So
if these two things
diversify
are
the
face,
United States citizens versus illegal immigrants. That's diversity to you. They ain't from
no,
here officially.
listen,
Okay, I'll shut up.
that's why it's so easy to take it down. See, DEI wasn't no affirmative action.
Right.
DEI was diversity, equity, and inclusion. Do you know what equity is?
Everybody equal.
No.
Go ahead.
Proportionate representation.
We don't need that shit. I understand.
Do you get the point of proportionate representation?
Yes, I understand.
So
We
if
need to hire
you,
enough of these gays to make sure we got their part of the proportion.
yes, we need, we need, we walk into
we got
anything, it need to look like a rainbow. I need transgenders. I need some lesbians. I need some Arab people. I need this. Oh, and by the way, let's throw women in combat.
I ain't gonna say nothing on that, and I'm gonna let you have that.
Yeah, yeah. Let's put our women in these combat MOSs and let's destroy their bodies. Let's take a woman and put a 60-pound rucksack on them and expect them to run as fast as the men.
It ain't happening. They're gonna break their bones.
Oh, but this is that DEI shit that you was windmilling for. Where my nigga asking that? Where my nigga asking
Shut
that?
up. Shut up.
Play Bruce Leroy.
Nah,
That nigga
nah,
sleep.
nah.
Ashton, play the Matrix clip.
Don't play nothing. Don't play nothing, Ashton. Don't give him the satisfaction. Don't give him the goddamn satisfaction. You
You
don't need it.
sound
You
like my
done
baby
win.
mama. You sound like my baby mama. Where's she from?
Don't give him the
She from
satisfaction.
Trinidad.
That's right.
Yeah,
Don't give. Oh,
yeah, Ashton sleep.
my fiance is part Trinidadian. But yes, don't give him the satisfaction. Shit.
Mm. Yeah, that nigga sleep anyway on his stomach. But
Oh
you
my
see
god.
my point that
I do.
black people been windmilling for this, and it had nothing to do with them.
It had nothing to do with us. We were good where
Yeah,
we was at.
yeah, yeah. So I'm saying this: if it come down to it, and the United
Mhm.
States is in war, do you want a whole bunch of women up down the front line?
Hell no.
Oh, if your
I
house
don't
is
want a
burning down,
woman police officer. I don't want a police
if your
firefighter. I don't woman, sorry.
if your house is burning down and you're on the ninth floor, and a
Mm-hmm.
female firefighter come up there and told you to get on her shoulders.
Hell no.
Oh,
We dead.
okay, okay, all right, all right.
Listen, I was man, I
So I
should have
think your
listened to my
research on
dad.
DEI, I think your research on DEI was actually incomplete. Try to look up each of the letters and see what each of the letters mean. Don't just take DEI as a whole. Look up what the D,
Diversity, equity,
the E,
and inclusion.
yes. And
Okay.
that's what they tried to push. It had nothing to do with black people. That's why you see most people benefited from DEI was not black.
Nope, we weren't black. We still don't got nothing. We still don't got our reparations, nothing. Over here fighting
Mm,
other people's battles and you ain't taking home shit.
mm. All
Fighting
right,
other
I just thought
people's
I'd let you.
battles.
And you know
Well, I
what?
appreciate
I
it.
kind of, yeah, I kind of like you now, Africa. I ain't gonna never say another
Oh,
bad word about you.
yeah, you will. Yeah,
You
you
know what I'm saying?
will. Oh,
But
tonight,
see,
right?
it's the
Oh, today, right?
yeah, not ever. You know what I'm saying? I just started talking about Ashton and fucking Rilla.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? But the thing is I know you got friends, right? Your girlfriends and
Yeah,
shit.
I'm about to
Yeah,
argue with
you
her.
got.
Oh, you think I'm about to do that? You had a
Nah, nah,
hard
I
time
ain't
with
telling you.
me. I saw that. You think I'm about to make me do that to something? Hell no.
Nah, but see, that's the problem, right? Because guess what your homegirl's doing right now?
Arguing about DEI and don't know what they're talking about.
Yep, they set tripping.
They set tripping. Set tripping on some
Mm,
bullshit.
yeah,
Oh my god.
yeah, yeah. See, all right, I still love you. All right, I'm finna get out of here
Have a
or
good night,
whatever.
man.
You know what I'm saying?
Be safe.
All right.
All right.